Fall is here and winter is coming, and you need to shop Lowe's Customs. For the ladies, there's stunning designs and colors. For the men, Lowe can make something manly to keep your insecurities in check. But wait, there's more. For you simps, there's a special simp edition, where Lowe will roll around in it, blow smoke from the finest Southern Eastern American marijuana. She'll even rub her pretty feet all over it just for you. So what are you waiting for? Shop Lowe's Customs now, exclusively on the John Galt Urban Landlord channel. Let Lowe help you stay cozy and warm this season. Shop Lowe's Customs today.
I got the recipe, never gonna let any out get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but hey, this is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss, cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper, and that's how it better be. Ayy, I got the recipe, never gonna let any out get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but hey, this is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss, cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper, and that's how it better be. I never let the comparison get to me. I just remember the promises meant for me. I know the enemy and that he's sent for me. I keep the blood of the lamb as my centerpiece. I cannot trust in no crystals or energy. Look at the chemistry, it do not even mix chemically. Most of the tricks, they be gimmicks, they mimic the truth. It's poison and we got the remedy. There is a bomb, apply it, the fire can stand to the tallest of giants, the tyrant and all the suppliers are scheming and lying. They selling this dreams and we buying it. Show me the chicken, I'm frying it. Show me the dough and I'm prying it. Ain't never lacking it, so what I'm packing, he taking it, he magnifying it.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like a flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. Get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. Ayy. I got the drive, the bus, the truck, the gas is stuck. I ain't the one to rely on the luck. I put in work and then he show up. I know it's fake, this in the reps, ain't no regrets, I do too much. It ain't me if you saying I stunt. He calling the plays and I do what he want. This ain't a front, glory to G-O-D. It's what you could do with a mustard seed. It's what you could do when you start to believe. Take fear and you cast it inside of the sea. 100% out of me, cause he gave it all on the T when he let it bleed. So what is you saying to me? You just insecure about the love that turned me to a beast. I take a step and I ain't turning back. He made me first cause I know that I'm last. I ain't got time for no thing in the past. Learn from it first and then I react. Hands off me, don't hold me. Get it jumping like a trampoline. All truth ain't no trolling. We in good hands, no folding.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it.
But God did it.
But you rose like a flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it.
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am. Motherfucker, give me a specific book. Dude, do you know history? Dude, motherfucker, give me the book. Let me drive my point home. Dude, nope. Motherfucker, you're wrong.
Good afternoon, good people of the YouTube universe. Before you kick off your shoes and put them by the door, Please hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here. And if you want to help support this channel, the content that's going on over here, please hit the Cash App, donate to Portia. Portia actually is hosting our fourth annual mic drop karaoke live. We will have refreshments and hors d'oeuvres, or if you're in France, hors d'oeuvres, or if you're in Germany, hors d'oeuvres, or if you're in some country in Africa, you're not getting nothing. If you're in Haiti, you're getting some dirt cookies. But we're hosting our fourth annual mic drop karaoke live. Make sure you pull up. Please have your songs ready for Portia. Just look for the song on YouTube and put karaoke at the end of it, and it should pop up. Be prepared to sing at the top of your lungs. It is 12:30 Eastern Time, 11:30 Central. It is Friday, September 20th, 2024. A lot of times things change, but a lot of times things stay the same. War never changes. When you think about war, huh, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. But war never changes. Whether you're talking about Troy, Helen of Troy, whether you're talking about the Civil War, World War I, World War II, Desert Storm, Iraq, Afghanistan, Ukraine, and Russia. War stays the same. Love is the same. All these things, nothing changes. Just the technology goes up and down and up and down. You get some new gadgets, but people essentially, we're all the same. You know? And I'm not exactly sure where I'm going with this monologue, but we're getting there. Fasten your seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen. Geek Mike, salute. Geek Mike, salute. Richard, salute. Nando, salute. My beloved Portia, the hardworking, beautiful, smart, sweet Portia. Good afternoon. Make sure you guys hit Portia's Cash App or PayPal, because honestly, none of this could be done without Portia. Salute to Richard. Yeah, or in China, you're a dog. Yeah. Or in China, you're a dog. Yeah. 12th man, prayers up for 12th man. He is getting surgery today. He's been chopping the wood a little too hard, and his hand got fucked up. So please pray for my good brother 12th man. 12th man is living the dream of many men, specifically white men. He's living off the grid. You know, it's very tough to get rid of the the things we hold dear in this physical world. He lives in a place where not many people can live. So, blessings to 12th man. Now, war, it never changes. Whether it's war for the mind of the people, war for your heart, war for your time, war for your energy, war for resources. It's all the same. We've been fighting the same war since the beginning of time. Nothing has changed. Nothing. One tribe has a beef with another tribe because they set their teepees up a little bit differently than the other ones. They wear their hair a little bit differently than the other ones. War is going to be here. And you have to be prepared. You got to be prepared. Are you willing to fight? Are you going to lay down? If you're going to lay down and get on your knees, then do that. But if you're going to fight, understand everything in this world is a war. And war never changes. The biggest war you're going to fight is the war with yourself. War within. That's the biggest war we all have to face. And that war within is a tough one. What's right? What's wrong? Is this left or is this right? I don't know. I think it's left, so I'm going to go left. Angel.
Great to see you again, man. I kind of like took a few hours of rest, and I'm actually like feeling better. Not as tired now, but I still like only got it like about like 2 or 3 hours. But that's no problem to me. But I was enjoying like everything we were talking about with Stanley and Mella earlier this morning.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
the one thing that I will say right quick is I don't know if any of you know of a YouTube channel by name of Jubilee. In the last like few weeks, they've actually been putting out new stuff. And like I think about like 10 to 14 days ago, they put out a video where Charlie Kirk pitted himself against 25 liberal college students. And now they just released a new one liberal team versus 20 Trump supporters. And I'd suggest if you guys want to see what both sides have to say, check out the video. Jubilee's first video with Charlie Kirk has right now over 11 million views. But I would love to pity against myself against 20 normal people to challenge them, like making my claim vaccines does not cause autism, and see why some people believe that it does, and then question them like, have you heard or seen anything from the CDC that says vaccines cause autism, or
Hey,
like some
Angel,
scientific research?
Angel,
Just to challenge people's stupidity, much like how liberals want to challenge us and we challenge them. I just want to see what people know about autistic adults or people with disabilities in general.
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah.
Angel. Can you hear me,
Yeah,
Angel?
yeah, I can hear you, Portia, my love. Good morning to you, by the way.
Oh,
Happy
whoa,
Friday, everyone.
Are
whoa,
you
whoa.
are you doing okay, Angel?
Yeah, I'm fine. Like, why are you like asking?
Well, no, because I remember, like, it was like a week and a half ago, you said that you were going to be gone for a while because you had a lot of business to handle.
Well, I'm just not going to be as like present. Meaning that there were times like I won't be on every single day, or I won't be on like consistently because of where I'm at right now. But everything is fine right now from where I'm standing. But I have taken like about like 5 to 6 days off because I haven't been here since I think last Friday or Saturday.
Yeah.
But there have been things I've had to take care of this week. That's like upon everything else. But everything as of right now
It's okay.
is fine.
You're doing okay. That's all. I was just concerned. I just want
Yeah,
to make
yeah, it's no problem. Like, with where I'm like at right now, I just need to like not be as president as of right now because of like stuff I may not be like aware of, or stuff that comes up unexpectedly, or stuff that I know that is happening. So I just am not like around as much, but that doesn't mean that I'm like never gonna come back. Like I may
okay.
come back once or twice a week, but that's probably about what it'll be on average, is like a few times a week for me.
Okay. I just want to make sure we're okay. And then also,
Yeah,
Angel, tonight we have karaoke night. Do you think that
yep,
you'll
I'm
be
familiar. I know that. I'm not too sure if I'm going to sing this week because I've sung the last 2 weeks straight, and I think I've like want to let others perform for a
Oh,
little bit.
Angel, listen to me, okay?
All
Don't
right.
ever think like that, okay? Because everybody sings every week, and we look forward to hearing all of our superstars every week that sing. So you you are so great on karaoke night, so don't ever think that. And
I'm not thinking of it in a bad light. Like I want others to sing too,
yeah,
but
but Angel,
you actually are making me smile, Portia. I love and respect you.
I'm glad I'm doing that. But Angel, everybody gets to sing on karaoke night. Remember, like karaoke night, we start up the stream and it's 12 hours. So we get everybody to sing. So I just want to make sure you're okay. And what I
Yeah.
would like to also do right now, because I saw 12th man. Okay, well, 12th man dropped. 12th man.
He put his email in the back chat for you, question.
Oh, thank you so much, because I just 12th man, I just
And look, if you want to ever email me, I can put mine backstage too, Portia.
thank you, Angel. Can you put that in the backstage for me too?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know what? No, never mind. I'll just give you my Gmail.
Okay, so just put it in the back chat for me,
All
please.
right. There you go, Portia. But I was on here earlier this morning at about like 1 or 2 a.m. My time for a little bit with HB, Stanley, and Mela. And I was just talking to them about like how The Price is Right, one of my all-time favorite game shows, is going to be entering its season 53 premiere this Monday. And I was just telling them about.
Angel. Hold on. Let's go back to the vaccine caused autism. What caused your autism?
I was diagnosed at an early developmental age of 18 months with my first seizure. And I think my mom had noticed something odd when I probably wasn't responsive as a baby. And so that's when, like, at the earliest of my life, my mom had, from what she said, had took me in, and they determined it to be a seizure disorder, which I later learned in my life that I actually had. I thought it was just maybe from like being too like productive, being too like the busy, or like, let's say, just moving around too much. But
Yeah.
apparently, whatever it was that at the age of 18 months old is what later on had consisted in my entire life until as of this moment. But then as like my uh, kid ages continued, that's when I was later on developed or diagnosed with the other disabilities. Later on, I think after 18 months old, when I was like 1 or 2 around there, is when they diagnosed me with my ADHD, my bipolar, my mood, and my high functioning autism. I think it's a level one, the lowest of the low. And so I had heard about the story of that from my mom. So that's why I'm just saying from what she had told me a little while ago before she had passed away late December of
God
last
bless her.
year.
Yeah, God
But
bless her soul, man. God
but
bless her soul.
I've never had taken any type of needle as a kid, as far as I remember. I have taken uh, the few flu shots as a early adult, and some as a teenager, because like a lot of my staff members and my social workers needed me to go see a doctor's appointment quite regularly, like 2 or 3 times a year. And one of those appointments always consisted of getting like the flu vaccine, but that has never been the cause of my autism. I was always like the way that I sometimes am, even as a kid.
Have you ever had to take the rhino pills?
No,
Okay.
I don't know what the rhino pills are, but did take Flintstones vitamins as a kid.
Yeah. There have been studies that show that Flintstone vitamins do cause autism too.
I don't really believe that neither.
Yeah.
I just think there's a lot of conspiracy surrounding the like causeness of autism, and people think that autism speaks is like the proper way to go. But one of the things I've learned about autism speaks is that they like the don't necessarily want to like have parents be accepting of their kids with autism. They would rather find a cure to get rid of autism, much like a cure for cancer, which I don't think is ever going to be a thing for many, many, many decades or years. But a lot of autistic parents and autistic adults themselves don't support the organization, including me, Autism Speaks, just because of what they stand for. There's other autistic organizations that actually want autism to be the standard of society, where parents have to like get their kids screened in the earliest stages as possible, but don't send your kids off to a group home or any type of services just because it's hard for you from what you think is challenging. It's a matter of seeing what like is sensitive of that autistic kid, and learning about what the traits that your autistic kid may have. Is he or she a good painter? Is he or she a good musician, or whatever the case may be? Because there's been many autistic people over the years that have been very talented and have been well known, like the guy who created the early drawings of Pokemon. He's autistic himself, and there's
Oh wow.
plenty of other autistic people that have like a recognition in history. But it's
Yeah.
just a matter of like getting your to understand your autistic child more, and the making sure that the people are around him or her understands it. Like if the kid is too sensitive to touch, like sometimes when I get my hair cut, like I did this past weekend from my neighbors, I was sensitive underneath my neck and the back of my neck, because anytime like a hair razor gets to that like point of my skin, it's always ticklish to me for some odd reason. But that's always been that way for me, even as a kid throughout my life, and even as a teen until now. So there's many different things of what an autistic people is like, but it's just a matter of like research and development at the end of the day.
Yeah. Do you think there's a link between being ticklish and autism?
Um, the my brother doesn't necessarily. Well, for example, my brother who is not autistic, but he obviously has seen me go through the challenges and over the years and have wanted me to be more closer to him. But we were separated as teens and throughout adults of our like early to mid to about late 20s of each other.
Yeah.
But he's never as ticklish as I am when it comes to areas of my head when I'm getting a haircut. I see him like being able to like do it, but I think there's plenty of other autistic people that may be ticklish in some parts that are a bit sensitive, but not in a bad way. It's
Yeah.
just some parts like your most commonplace is people's underarms, but some people say that as kids that's the ticklish area, but as adults it's not as ticklish as you get older. But for me, it still kind of is underneath my armpits. But it's always seems to be the head of the like back of my neck when
Back of
I'm
your neck.
getting a haircut from a
Yeah.
barber. That's always ticklish to me, but to others, I don't know. But I think there is a common trait of autistic people being ticklish in some uncommon areas.
Hmm. Why do you think they're trying to correlate vaccines to autism?
I don't know why they try and like correlate or try to make a connection of vaccines to autism. I think because over the years, the uh, there's been a lot of, I guess you can say, side effects for vaccines. But
Hmm.
for me, I've continuously hear people like believe that, as you know, and I've would ask the question to a normal human being: have you ever gotten the flu vaccine? And if they say yes, I have, then why don't you have autism? And so
Yeah.
I would challenge that, but I don't. I think they are always trying to blame the or trying to connect to the unlikeliest of things to autism in some strange ways. It's like saying that one a day vitamins gives you autism, much like you say there's
Yeah.
studies that show Flintstone vitamins give you autism,
Yeah.
which I highly doubt that there actually is actual any scientific study, because there's been numerous studies over this past like 2 or 3 decades that had to try to connect vaccines to autism, but there's never been anything proven of that sort. And I just don't know what makes people think vaccines cause autism. But like I said, there may be side effects to getting a vaccine, whether it be the C-19 jab or the flu vax. But there's just some type of like strange thing that people think that vaccines cause that, and it's probably just one of the many other things that I would love to debunk on Jubilee if they ever wanted someone for an
Hmm.
episode like that.
Now, is there a reason why adults don't eat Flintstone vitamins?
What?
Is there a reason why adults can't eat Flintstone vitamins?
The adults can eat them, but it was more so have always been targeted towards kids, much like how people think Chuck E. Cheese isn't for adults when it's welcomes all ages, even if you go by yourself as an adult. You don't need to be a kid to have a great time to eat pizza, play some games, but it's always been one of the marketing things towards kids. And I'm talking about the Flintstones vitamins, because I remember as a kid, the Flintstone vitamins commercials was always be like, "We're Flintstones kids, 1 million strong and growing." And I think maybe it was just one of the many things in like child development that was a good benefit. But
Yeah.
adults can still eat them too. That's just always been marketed as a thing because Flintstones I think originally was meant to be a adult cartoon back in the early days of Hanna-Barbera with like the Jetsons, but I think because of like the consistent popularity of like Flintstones, I think is where the product maker of the vitamins want to release something much like how like there's chewable gummies for kids. I think that's what just always been one of the marketing things. Much like I like how. What do you think when I? What kind of like demographic do you think when I say who drinks Pedialyte? And you would say, well, babies and kids drink Pedialyte, but there's
Yeah.
actually a lot of adults that actually drink that too. And Pedialyte, about like 3-4 years ago, introduced a Pedialyte targeted towards adults.
Yeah, that is true. I know a lot of people when they get really shit faced, they drink Pedialyte. Apparently, it gives you a lot of electrolytes and yeah, helps with hangovers.
That's what I've heard too, is that it
Yeah,
helps with hangovers.
yeah. Now, what is your favorite hot pocket?
Like my favorite flavor, or I don't know, because some people have tried to ask me that towards a woman of me, but like, well, who's my favorite hot pocket? And I just want to make sure I understand. If you're talking about the food, my favorite hot pocket, believe it or not, is their pepperoni. But I do remember the '90s commercial. If you want a hot meal without a big deal, what are you gonna pick? Hot Pockets, just a hungry bunch, or something quick for lunch. What are you gonna pick? Hot Pockets.
Hold on a second, Angel. Sasha Flowers. Sasha Flowers, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe if you're new here. There is a link in the chat, in the description. If you would like to hit the link and voice your opinion,
Uh-oh.
please hit the link. The link is in the description. We are all adults over here, and we have adult conversations. If you're going to come over here and slander people, call people racist, maybe you're too immature to have that conversation. If you're going to be a chat bully, then stay in the chat. But if you want to have an honest, open dialogue about your issue and what you saw, by all means, hit the link. We support and have love for all races of people over here. Whether you're Chinese, Japanese, Korean, American, Mexican, Venezuelan, Haitian. We have love for every race of people. Hold on. Oh, we got Black Suited in the building. Black Suited salute. Black Suited
Good
salute.
Salute,
morning,
brother.
Black
How's
Certified,
everything?
my man.
Hey, everyone. How are you?
Hey,
Good. Happy
what's going
Friday to you, my man.
Happy Friday to you as well.
I don't know if you've been listening to a lot of what me and HB have been talking about in the last like 10, 15 minutes, but I hope you had a great week, my man.
You as well, Angel, and to you as well,
Yeah, you
HB.
know, every time I see your picture, I almost wish that your picture was the new face of the American dime, my man.
on?
Hey, I'll take a 10-cent piece with my face on it. Hey,
Yeah.
I wanted to say, so there was a article written by Wakefield in the Lancet journal that was summarily, well, I guess you can say summarily debunked, and he had posited that vaccines like the MMR caused autism in
Mhm.
children. And when you look at how they debunked it, and this is why I have a little cognitive dissonance when it as it pertains to his article. So he is the only one who said, I'm not going to print a retraction. I'm not going to agree with the 10 co-authors who say it's not it's not the cause, because they were browbeaten into doing that. The Of course, the pharmaceutical industry, as it is the law, they are the long arm of the law. They have endless money and resources to force you into submission, and then governments, of course, don't have any cause to refute a pharmaceutical company because they're arm in arm. And so here's some things that you should know about things like the MMR and vaccinations that we have now that we didn't have previously.
Mm,
When we were
mm,
coming up, MMR didn't exist, measles, mumps, rubella, as a vaccine. It's 3 or 4 vaccines in one. And the
mm.
problem isn't that the vaccine individually. That's not the issue. The issue is they are bombarding your system with solvents, heavy metals, and other things that exist in these vaccines at once. Can you imagine? So what Wakefield was positing wasn't that the vaccines are deliberately culpable for the autism. What he was saying was is that we're being irresponsible with hitting a child under 1 year with one dose that includes 4 doses into their system, and then wondering
Ah,
why they have a
yeah.
change. Okay, he
That
said if we
that
could,
that
he,
makes a
he
lot of sense. Okay.
exactly, he was just saying if we could just parse them out, it would have the same effect and less deleterious to the child's system. Of course, all the people who stand to make a buck say no, there's no evidence that that causes issues, etc. We're not going to change it, even though it's simple manufacturing difference. Hey, let's just separate them. They do exist separately, but they don't send them to the doctor's office separately. Secondly, the doctor's office stands to make buku amounts of money the more vaccines you get. You remember, we would stop getting our courses of vaccines at the age of maybe 9 or 10. Now
Wait,
they
wait, wait,
have.
wait, 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 wait. Get blacks. So for you're a proponent in that you do believe that vaccines do cause autism. Not necessarily the vaccine themselves, but
I,
compounding them all in one shot.
yes, I'm not gonna be a zealot and say, oh, they don't need vaccines at all. That's a
Right.
lie from the pit. But what I am saying is that if you have a child who is under 1 and then under 3 and then under 5, you're constantly hitting with vaccines, you want them to heal and they're not healing. It has been proven that the chemicals that are within these vaccines do bleed through the blood brain barrier. Okay, the heavy metals aren't stopped from the blood brain barrier that stops carcinogenic and also bacterial and microbial things that come through your bloodstream. It does get into your brain
Um,
and spinal fluid. But beyond that, beyond that, um, we used to stop getting vaccines at the very latest 10. Now
um,
they have courses all the way up to 18. Okay, telling you what you need, and then sometimes they double up, triple up. They say, "Oh, we don't have that on your chart. Let's give you another one, just to be sure." Deliberately losing your charts. But if you look at the amount of money that these MDs, these general practitioners of medicine, these family doctors stand to make by giving you these vaccines, it's very telling, because that's what they do. I experience it now. Oh, well, we don't see that so and so had the vaccines. Hey, you want to come in and get some more, or it's mandatory to get vaccines at our office. If you don't, then you can't be here. And I'm like, well, bye. I'm out. But because it's not, you have to understand, doctors aren't there to solve any problems. They're there to practice on you. That's why it's a
Mm,
practice. They're
mm,
there, and while they're good for a broken arm, good for something that's death defying. Hey, look, I have sepsis, whatever. but for just general health and well-being, that the jury's out, man. Nurses and doctors are saying, hey, look, you probably shouldn't be going to go see your doctor every year for general health. It should be about what you're
Blacks,
eating. It should be about what you're drinking, etc. But go ahead.
Wait,
you
I did,
do
I did.
realize you
But the
just
reason why
made
we
two
were having
separate
this
arguments,
discussion,
right?
sorry, but the reason why.
Okay, this is going to be a zoo.
Blacks, what is
Black,
that?
if you can
Blacks,
hear,
what is that?
if
Is
you
that your
can hear
daughter
me,
or your
man.
wife?
Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
One mic. Nas made a song called One Mic. All I need is one mic. All right,
So what?
Angel. So you heard blacks.
So yeah, I
Hold
want to
on a second,
explain that. I want.
Angel, hold on. Angel, hold it.
Hold on.
Let HB go.
Just 1 second. So you heard blacks who defies his point of view and his opinion on this. He's saying it's not necessarily the vaccine themselves.
Yeah, it's the people who practice the medicine.
But let me first explain to Black Suit of Five why we were having that discussion. I was when I came on about like 20
All right.
minutes ago, Blacks. I told HB that I had seen a recent Jubilee video. Told him if anyone knows who they are, should check out their recent videos because they released a new series called Surrounded, where Charlie Kirk pitted himself against 20 woke liberal college students. And just about an hour ago, they released another episode.
Wait, Angel.
Wait, I'm going to get to my point. So
Okay.
I was explaining to HB that I would love to do an episode of 20
goddamn point.
of one non-normal person versus 20
I think
normal
I'm done.
versus
Hold
20.
on a second, Stanley. Hold on a second, Stanley. We're almost done.
Angel take like 20 years.
No, we will be almost done forever.
Well,
By the time
Stanley,
Angel's done, by the time Angel's done, Stanley be dead.
No, motherfucker, I'm out of patience.
Please, just give me
What
30 more
takes
seconds,
a-
guys.
Yes, Angel, please continue.
Just give me 30 more seconds, guys, please.
You mean 30 more minutes.
All right, Angel, go ahead. 30 seconds.
Like, why do you guys talk longer than me? But it's a problem when I'm
Angel,
explaining.
Angel. I just want you to.
Let me tell you why. Your sense of time is like plastic.
It's a time warp bubble.
It can be stretched.
I'm just trying to explain to Black Suit of Fire why me and HB
Okay,
were talking.
I'm waiting. Please explain.
Man.
Angel, don't answer that question though. Reply to what Black Suit of Five said.
So let me just finish with what I was actually trying to say.
Angel,
was like saying that I would love to do an episode where it's one non-normal
HB, you made it worse.
person versus 20 normal people, and make my claim: vaccines does not cause autism. And if you were the panelist, Black Suit of Fire, I would research. I would ask you what form of research did you get this from, and I would ask, was it from a third party research?
He said it was the Lancet.
I did kind of say that. I did kind of say that, Angel.
We appreciate you, Angel.
Now, Garion, can you also explain what it's like living with autism?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I'm gonna have to tell you, living. Do we really have to imagine what it's like?
I don't think so.
But I don't believe anything of what.
It's a serious question.
But I don't believe anything of what blacks have actually said, because what like actual research place that actually does this study, if it ain't like a independent research that does like things actual science, then it ain't
You
Okay.
like
go to
reliable.
the Lancet, they give
Yeah.
references.
Yes.
You can
Angel.
look
And
at the footnote.
yeah, you really can. And I already told you who the doctor was who did the study. I told
But
you who
but
refuted.
but
Wait,
but
hold on. I told you who refuted him. That's all I said. And I said, in general, I just agree that giving a child a course that includes 3 to 4 courses in one is dangerous. That's what I said. I didn't say that vaccines singularly cause autism. Didn't say that whatsoever. Now, when Stanley came up, I agree with Stanley that I made 2 arguments. I because there was another argument that I posited. So Stanley was very astute when he caught that. Absolutely. Okay.
um but
I just have ears.
you said that it was from one person,
Stanley,
was
you
it
have
from
ears
an
like a
independent
you have
research
ears like a snake,
development
Stanley.
study
Well, that's
organization?
not you asshole.
But like blacks,
Yeah, you didn't
if you
do him
were
like that.
the dude on the chair in the episode, if I was to ever apply to do a autistic individual versus 20 normal people in the series called Surrounded, and you said the same thing of what you just said, I would ask you the what organization is he with? Does that organization also does the
I,
exact same
I
studies that
told
he
you
did?
that he had
Because
10.
just
I told you
because
that he
one
had
man does
10.
it doesn't really prove anything at
Angel,
the
that's
end of the
fine.
day.
That's okay, Angel, that's okay. But what I am saying is that he wasn't the only one. There were 10 others. They subsequently refuted their own argument, because they were browbeaten by big pharma, is what I said. Okay, so here's the question: you are a Republican, are you not?
Yeah,
Okay, and do you believe that big businesses like to force the hand of little people such as yourself and myself?
yeah.
Okay, so with that argument in
But
tow,
what does that
if you have a
connection
singular,
have
oh,
to
hold
do
on, hold
with
on, hold
like
on. If
the
you have a
MRI
singular person, if
vaccine
you have a single, wait, hold on,
causing
Angel,
autism?
I'll let you, I'll let you go. Give me a second.
Jesus
If
Christ.
you have the weight of an entire country and several billion and trillion dollar pharmaceutical companies betting against you, okay, based upon your beliefs, wouldn't you at least give that singular person the benefit of the doubt? That's all I'm asking. I'm not saying for you to believe him. I'm saying, would that make you want to do a little bit more research?
Well, yeah, it would, but this has been like the couple decades long conspiracy theory. Just because one or 10 people
Who
have
said it
actually
was?
said,
Who said it was
Oh,
based
for
upon my argument?
God's
Who said?
goddamn sake.
there's been like the articles that go back, I think, to the 1980s or 90s, when the conspiracy that
Okay,
vaccines cause
okay,
autism, when it was first
okay,
like research, when I think it was only one out of every like 150 people or something like that, before the like research in terms of one out of every 32
You gotta
people
land the
now
plane at some point.
that is
Yeah.
like diagnosed with some form of autism. So whatever the earliest form of like discovery of autism was, obviously some conspiracy theorists cocked up the thought that vaccines cause autism. But you're saying that there's like the shit you're saying really doesn't prove anything.
okay. So there has to be a period in your sentences sometime so that other people can get in. And
No, there
lastly,
aren't. There aren't.
Then why didn't
lastly,
then why didn't
Angel, I'm saying that I'm not trying to convince you otherwise. All I did was posit some information, and then I gave you my opinion on what I believe. Okay. I didn't say that that's absolutely the case. That's absolutely true. I'm saying it's worth delving into. That's my whole argument. I'm like, let's just make the argument that you can look into this based upon the empirical evidence, okay, and then see based upon empirical, and then see, based on. Hold on, Angel, come on, and then see based upon. And that's right. Tell him to shut up. That's right.
Is that your
And then
daughter?
based on, yeah, that's one of my daughters. And then based on empirical evidence, then you see that it's not just this guy being wrong. It's people who have money, endless money, that can stop him from doing anything, stop the research. So they effectively just stopped the research and then slandered this man's name. So I'm just saying, based on that, it's worth a second glance. That's it.
Yeah, Angel, you should look into it.
All right. But I really, we've held the mic too long, Angel. I really want Stanley to speak or someone else.
Yeah, he ran him off. Angel ran him off.
But again, if we were on the same thing, or if I was like the person,
All right, Portia, if you're in the back, Portia, if you're in the back, could you pretty please play the link that Get Crack dropped in the back chat, the private chat? Pretty please. Ah, damn, I sound like a simp. Please.
You don't sound like a simp.
Pretty please, ma'am.
Pretty please, if you don't mind.
Miss Portia. Thank you, Miss Portia.
Thank you for letting him know that he doesn't sound like a simp. So I appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, he does it.
He doesn't. I mean, it's not like we don't work together on this platform. So I mean,
exactly.
Thank you. I just didn't want to.
Thank you, Blacks, for letting him know that. So I got it for you. I'm pulling up.
He didn't want the hood. He didn't want the hood to have any ammo. He didn't want to let the streets know.
No. I just didn't want to. I just want to be like, hey, Portia, pull that shit up, Portia. I didn't want to say that. So.
You didn't want to sound like a black dad.
Yeah, no. All right, Angel, I'm gonna pull you back up. My bad, Angel. I just had to.
But if you were talking for like 3 minutes that you were, why didn't you put a period in what you were saying? Black to the fire. I don't need no period at the end of the goddamn day.
Blacks. He don't need no period.
That's right, Angel. You don't need any periods.
He ain't no woman.
Empirical evidence. Let's continue with this.
Hold on.
Let's move on.
Angel, hold on 1 second. Let Portia play this video real quick. Go ahead, Portia.
All right, let's watch this. Let's move on.
I would recommend you not even think anything about it. Let me go to Ben out of Rhode Island. Ben, welcome to the show. You're on the air.
Hi, Jesse. Thanks so much for having me on.
Yes, sir.
I've spoken times ago, but I wanted to share an experience I had and get your take on it.
Okay.
And it's something you see all the time, but I was at a casino with my daughter, and we were eating pizza at a pizza place, and across from us was a booth with a man, middle-aged man. I know a lot of these guys, white guy, maybe early 50s, and he's there with his wife. And his wife, he's taking her out for a night out. I'm just speculating. And she's about 350 pounds. And he's, a little pudgy, but she's about 350. And she's loaded up with diamonds and tennis bracelets and all this stuff. Now, you see this kind of stuff, you don't really think anything of it. But I asked my daughter, take a look at that. And what do you think about what this woman is doing in her marriage with this man, right? Because men, right? I mean, we're men above all things. She's an embarrassment to him, is what I'm saying. She is overtly embarrassed, unless she's got some kind of disease. She's embarrassing him in front of all of his male friends, in front of his kids, and he's not saying anything about it because he's petrified. She's evil to be getting to that weight right in front of him. You agree?
I don't know, because I don't know the situation. I don't know them, and I don't know. How do you know that he is embarrassed?
Well, because I'm a man, and any man would be embarrassed if he married a woman.
But
thinking
some
that she
men
was
like
gonna-
fat women.
All right, but let's just say he's a normal guy, and he's not okay with it. I work with guys all the time, and they said, "Happy wife, happy life." You don't never tell your wife anything.
But you're
negative,
looking at
or
a
you're dead.
situation across the room, and you're making up all these.
I'm just using it as
all
an
these
example.
ideas.
I'm just using it as an example.
All these ideas about it, and you don't know. I know men who like fat women; they're quite happy with them, and but you assume that this guy's unhappy with her and all kind of stuff.
Yeah. I'm not talking about them in particular. Like I don't care about them in particular. I just seen this kind of thing all
But you
the time.
said that the
I'm
guy, just for the record, you said the guy was unhappy. The woman was evil and all that. How did you come up with those ideas about those two people just by sitting at the table looking across the room?
I'm just saying, let's say that he's not happy with that.
But you can't. You just can't make that assumption about them.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying it's a kind of type. I'm not.
Wow, the
judging them. They might be perfectly
inconsistency.
happy. I don't know the specifics, but let's say I talk to him aside, and he goes, "Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I know, but that's not what happened. And you told your daughter to look at them and make a judgment too. That's not good.
Ooh.
No, I didn't tell her to make a judgment. I just said, if you see stuff like this, what? All right, so forget it's those people. Let's just say
How old is
there are
your
a lot of
daughter?
women. She's 21.
And so, what was her response to you telling her to do that?
Her response was that he's not going to say anything to her because in a lot of these situations, maybe not theirs, but in a lot of these situations,
Is this Ben Thorpe talking to him or something?
That he can't have that conversation.
Yeah, it's Ben.
It sounded like him. Okay.
But you're teaching your daughter to make a judgment about people just by looking at them.
Ooh.
No, I'm just
like a
using
woman.
That. I'm just using that as an example. I've known lots of guys like this. It's not specific to the people. I'm just saying. I'm just using it as.
I
an
know,
example.
but unless I missed something, you sit at a cafe in Vegas, right? And you see a fat woman and a man sitting together, and she dressed a certain way, blah blah blah, and you tell your daughter to look at them and make a decision. You saw her evil. You said she was fat. She's embarrassing the guy.
Yeah.
I just don't quite know how you had that conversation at a table with your daughter.
Yeah, well, I'm saying let's. I said like I don't know anything about people, but let's just.
But
say,
you said those things about them to your daughter.
Yes.
And you.
I don't know these people. I'm not.
I
don't
know.
have any
That's what I'm
relationship
trying to
with
understand. How were you able to sit at a table and make those decisions about those two people to your daughter?
I didn't make any decisions about those people. I just asked her to reflect on if she got married to a guy and this happened and she ended up in this position. Let's just say, and it was the way I said it was, which in their case may be different. She might have a disease, but I'm saying, what? My point is not like to get caught up on that, but like.
Oh, so your point was to do it if you were trying to teach your daughter that if she ended up in that situation.
Yeah.
So you're telling your daughter, okay, daughter, if you
it's
end up,
hypothetical.
Right? I got you now, Ben. So you're telling your daughter, if you get fat, and then you wear all this jewelry, and some guy want to be with you, and you're all fat and out of it, to know what about her being fat and the guy.
So what I'm saying, what the interest is not so much about her getting fat, but let's say this guy is not okay with this situation. Let's just say, I'm not saying that.
Oh, I see. So if your daughter got fat and your daughter was evil and your daughter was a guy that accepted a fat, evil woman, she should do what? What was the point?
And he's terrified to say anything to her because he knows he's going to catch hell. Okay. And let's say he's got a beautiful daughter who's like, old enough to be able to talk, to understand what's going on. And so he's not willing to talk to the wife because let's just say he figures like he understands like I've suggested things and she's just absolutely not going to hear it. I'm going to catch hell. If the daughter understands that she also is very likely to turn into this woman, right? And I'm assuming this woman is evil, okay? And I'm not saying that woman was.
What did your daughter, and then I got to run, but what did your daughter think about you doing the if on her, that if she get fat and evil and end up with a weak man, what if she did that? What did she think about you making that suggestion to her?
She thinks it's great because I'm her daddy, and I tell her, I guide her, right? Jesse, isn't that the?
So is she worried about getting fat?
Every woman should be worried about getting fat. Yeah,
I know, but is your daughter worried about getting fat?
Well, not excessively, no.
Is she fat now?
Nope.
This is weird.
I knew he was going to ask that. I freaking knew it.
She's fat because she knows that it would be embarrassing to me to have a fat daughter.
She is fat, though.
Wow,
I don't say she's fat. I say
that's going to traumatize her.
I don't think she's
and
fat.
now she's going to fight.
When was this, guys? When was that?
This has got to be recent.
Well, she isn't fat because she loves her daddy.
She's not going to want to embarrass her daddy.
She doesn't do it out of fear.
Or she may get really
She isn't fat because she
skinny
loves her daddy.
by
What?
not eating much because she doesn't want to embarrass her.
This was.
Did you pause it?
Yes, I'm about to play it again, but this is from Jesse Lee Peterson's live show today.
This was today.
This was today, just so you guys
know.
Oh,
I have so many questions.
So may I just say, Jesse is a con. Okay, go ahead.
Let's finish playing it.
Okay, no worries, man. All right.
Yeah, if it was all, but she loves her daddy, and so that's why she wouldn't want to embarrass her daddy.
Amazing.
Not because she's afraid of her daddy calling her fat.
Thank you, Ben. I appreciate it. I got to take a break. One line open, 888-77 Jesse. A quick break. Back in a moment. Thank you, Ben.
All right. Thank you, Portia. Blacks, go ahead. Wait.
Thank
Angel,
you, Portia.
Angel.
I was going to
Blacks go first.
I was going to say I was surprised at Jesse. I was really surprised at Jesse that he didn't just blindly agree with him, because usually that's his shtick, talking about fat women, who embarrass their men. I've heard him make the argument, and that's all. So I was surprised. Maybe Ben thought he didn't have a friend. Yeah, that's all.
Yeah,
I think so too.
I think what Jesse was kind of getting to was, why does it really matter to him so much?
No, I got that meaning, but I think what threw me was that he didn't just double down on what Ben was saying, and it took me a moment. I thought it sounded like Ben, but I wasn't too sure until I heard.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Him talk about it.
That was my bad. I should have told you guys. It's just that we've been hearing about it in the chat, and people been saying it. So yeah, I mean it almost just sounded like a crazy person, like having a riddle. I feel like this is what the Riddler's mind sounds like. Like it's just a bunch of crazy. A bunch of crazy Go ahead.
But I'm sorry. I tried listening, and maybe it's just the fact that Ben and Grace have made many arguments. And I think earlier this week, they were on Sharon Bracey's channel, and maybe sometimes they do get a bit out of hand with what they're talking about to people, but they become argumentative, and I don't really know, but I prefer Ava over Ben or Grace Thorpe at the end of the day.
Like a normal person. Like a normal person.
Yeah, I'm kind of pro Ava too.
We're pro Ava on this channel. We're Team Ava here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Team Ava.
What gave Ben the idea to call in the Jesse Lee Peterson of all people?
You know what, Gary, and I have no clue. But
he's run out of places to go because a lot of channels have banned him now from even showing up.
Oh, he going to the black sphere now. He's gonna be on fucking Riskies by the time we're
Well,
done.
he's been in the black sphere.
He's been in the black sphere. I think he's banned in most of those places now.
No,
too.
he hasn't. No, he hasn't. He hasn't. Not yet. I'd love to see him on Riskies, man.
Yeah,
He's been on Risky's panel.
I have never seen him on Risk. Really?
I have. He's been on Risky's panel. He's been in the black sphere for some time now.
I have never seen him on Riskies. When was he on Riskies?
He was on Risky's panel several months ago because he and the only reason why he knew about Risky's panel was because he was on CT's panel. So I'm just saying,
of course.
He's been in the black sphere for a minute.
Yeah, but he's going deeper because he's on Jesse Lee Peterson's of all people.
Gary.
No, Grace has been on Jesse Lee's for a while, two times at least.
God damn, I'm missing everything.
You're missing everything, dude. You don't get it. Yeah, it's like Imperious, right? Being on every panel, Ben is like the same way. Unless you watch all the panels 24/7, you'll miss him. You'll probably miss him.
Oh yeah. I want to know where Get Cracked. So I just want to know where Gary and you first. What'd you think of that video, and then Get Cracked?
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought it was very. It kind of felt like Ben was trying to pass the time because that felt like a nothing burger of a conversation.
Yeah,
I agree with that. I do agree.
That was that was terrible. Also, he kept changing up his story as well. So I think he was lying. Yeah, I think it was lying.
Of course he was lying.
I think he made that up.
Maybe one of these days I should call in and just give my voice and opinion of what Jesse Lee Peterson is talking about, or just call in for the fun of it to compare myself to Ben Thorpe. I'm pretty sure people will be questioning my stutteringness when I call in, who is this? WTF? Because remember the very first time I came on CT's channel, HB, a lot of people, and I think including yourself, were WTF to me when I first started making my appearance over there. I know that same thing will happen if I call into Jesse Peterson, but you know what? Calling in and giving my view of the topic, or giving my the thoughts of some current events is going to be well worth it, just so people could hear my voice on there.
Get Cracked, what'd you think of that video?
I mean, it's obvious. They're going back to their old ways, because first they were trying to do the debate bro shit where they went on all these Christian channels and whatever. And Imperious knows more of that because that was before my time of getting into the Thorpes. And they're going back to that way. So they need to go on someone's panel, someone's show, get a clip from it, go back to their show, analyze their own appearance on that show, milk it for few hours with a panel of idiots on their own show from Discord, because they have a bunch of retards on their Discord to milk from, and then that will just give them 5 hours or 2 to 3, 4 or 5 hours of content for them to use to stream. Because before that, during my time when I was donating to them, it was the 24-hour IRL do crazy crap or try to do crazy crap, in the RV type stuff, right? Like the IP2 people. And that failed. That completely failed because they burned too many bridges. Nobody wants to do IRL with them.
Yeah.
That's sad,
over,
man.
So now they're going back to the original program, which is probably 2-year-old stuff where they go to try to debate people and shit. And that's why they're pissed at Ava, because Ava's moving up in that sphere where she did the whatever. And now all Ava's Discord is probably doing is trying to train her up to be a debate debate type person to try to get up the ladder there. And Grace and Ben are seething because they wanted to be that way. They wanted to go up in that sphere. They never wanted to do the IRL stuff.
Yeah.
You see?
Yeah, you to really get IRL going, you really kind of have to have a good the right person.
But they never liked any of our suggestions. Get your CDLs and be a team driver.
Yeah.
Or just do van life, and like Garion said, and be a father-daughter van life streamer.
Yeah, that was my suggestion.
But the way to do that is you actually have to do the work. They don't want to do the work.
Yeah.
It takes work to get to that point, but that's easy millions of views because there's no debate crap. There's nothing to alienate people. It's easy money.
Yeah. Boston, IRL is in real life.
DJ MFB doesn't know what IRL means, but he knows what Dalmatian dog is, which a lot of people on this show doesn't even know. That's amazing.
That doesn't make no sense to me.
Dalmatian dog is such like
kind of when John does those street interviews. I guess that would technically be IRL street.
Kind of, yeah. But IRL implies kind of like also you're doing dumb stuff, like Johnny Somali type stuff, where you go up to people and try to insult them, say the N-word in Japan, do some crazy crap with Israelis, like say I'm pro-Palestinian or I'm this and that, and then try to get some reactions. That's real IRL. Like completely like act a buffoon type stuff. Yeah.
I mean, the Thorpes can do that. They got a pretty decent reputation of being fuckheads, so I think they can.
No, the problem is
just a little bit of Friday morning humor. I think sometimes Ben and Grace are a couple of niggerheads.
I mean, they're wiggers.
The problem is that they want to do that, but they kind of don't want to do that. Meaning, like they want to be the producers of their own show and control like other people to do the bait, be the bait. So that's why you always see them with a third person, right? Yeah. They need a third wheel to be their little like their little worm on their little reel, right? They just go like cast a line out with their little worm, and they try to use them as
they don't want to be. They wouldn't need that though. They had that star talent.
That's the problem. That's why I said they don't want to do IRL. They never did. They never really did. They want to do debate bro stuff. They still want to do debate bro stuff.
Kyle AB. Why are you pro-Palestinian? Are you Palestine or Palestinian? Are you?
He might. I don't know.
No, you're not understanding what I said. Go back and read. Oh my God! No, I said go to Israel and say pro-Palestinian stuff because they want to get a reaction. Oh my God! I know you heard what I said, but these people.
He's talking about the guy in the comments. HB.
Yeah. These people have a memory of a goldfish. This is ridiculous.
Because I'm sorry, chatters are kind of stupid. Not gonna lie.
Chatters are dumb. This is dumb as hell. It's like, dude, can you contextualize? Do you have reading comprehension? Stanley was right. There's no reading comprehension in this generation. It's ADD. Unless it's like a TikTok video, they can't comprehend shit, man. It's like, forget it.
God damn. TikTok video or ChatGPT. They can't comprehend.
ChatGPT, don't get me started. I'm going to be day drinking again. I'm like, hell no, lasagna. You ain't doing this to me today.
Reading comprehension is a skill. Go ahead.
Blacks, we were having a conversation with Lasagna one time, and I swear to God, about five times we were talking to him, he was like, "Let me look it up on ChatGPT real quick."
He did it with me and Blacks too. He did it with me and Blacks too. That was funny.
I was there,
bro. That shit, it low key kind of freaked me out. It kind of freaked me out a little bit because it's like, yo, this is really how to use things.
And then Give Crack gave him a metric. And then told him to look up the metric on ChatGPT, and knowing that ChatGPT wasn't going to know the answer, and then Give Crack gave the correct answer.
Yeah, then he
still couldn't deal with it. He still couldn't deal with it. And that's the problem with people like Lasagna Killer, just infantile. They don't think beyond the computer screen. They don't read books. They don't do anything, brother. All they do is worry about an AI, and he had people who were backing him up in the chat. I was like, what's wrong with you idiots? Nobody's saying that there isn't a time and place for electronics, but we're just saying that somebody had to code ChatGPT, which means it's not infallible.
Right. And the thing that got me was he was saying to other people like, you're not smarter than the internet. You're not smarter than the internet. And
correct. You're not smarter than ChatGPT.
Yeah, he kept saying that. and it just irritated me so
Didn't
much.
he also ask you some random fun fact and be like, hold on, let me look up something right quick and see if you can match what ChatGPT says?
Yeah, it was like this trivia, dude. It's like, dude, Angel probably knows more than ChatGPT about the model who's on The Price is Right, what years they were on The Price is Right, than ChatGPT right now. It's just like, dude, stop it. You can't just say that, because the reason is because you remember the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, right?
Yeah,
the book.
yeah, yeah.
You had I can't spoil the book maybe, but it's basically
The book is
like
fucking amazing.
at the end of the book, essentially, you find out there was this society who prayed to this AI god, who was like, "Tell us the answer of the universe," or some crap, right? What's the ultimate like answer to the question of the universe? And they gave him a stupid answer, and it was just like, that's ChatGPT. That's ChatGPT right there. That's exactly what's going to happen. If all the humans start worshiping some AI god, that's exactly what's going to happen.
That's kind of what's happening now, though.
Yeah, that's already happening. Get cracked? That's already happening, man.
Well, I mean, I don't think everyone's like Lasagna Killer. Are we that?
No, God no.
So,
but you'll be surprised how many.
Yeah,
how many lasagna killers there are.
Let's hope there's not too many of them out there, because that's going to be bad, really bad soon.
The scenario you just gave, correct, is the same plot line from 40K. You guys ever?
Oh my God, 40K is the same thing. You're right. 40K
don't get me started on Warhammer, bro. Don't get me started on Warhammer.
Man, Space Marines, Warhammer, 40K. That's my jam.
Oh,
I always get steep into the lore, and it's endless. It's like 1,000 graphic novels on it.
Hey, Blacks, did you know that
I finished the Horus Heresy a couple months ago.
Hey, did you? Oh, he finished the your Horus. Oh, that's pretty good.
The Horus Heresy.
Yeah, but
the Horus Heresy is awesome. Go ahead.
Well, do you know that Virgo paints the miniatures for
Oh,
toys?
she got what?
But she
Really?
knows about She doesn't do 40K, but she knows about it. She can paint some, and man, we need to
have a 40K stream. We need to have.
We could have a 40K stream. We have enough people that's interested to learn and just do it.
40K.
Yeah,
man, you guys have to.
I'm lost, fellas.
Oh, you gotta look. Okay, so you remember that video game that came
you
out?
love sci-fi, so you'd love it. You'd love sci-fi.
You're gonna love it. It's like
God Emperor Trump. I love this meme.
This is 40K, HB. This is 40K right here. The Italians made 40K for Trump.
It's the God Emperor Trump, bro.
This is 40K, guys. This is 40K.
Is that Sabaton? That's Sabaton, ain't it?
Yeah, this is crazy, dude.
Yeah, that's Sabaton.
That's 40K, bro. That's a Marine.
Look, it's the Ultramarines.
Oh my lord.
Oh god, his eyes move.
Man, these Italians, man, they take the carnival seriously, dude. And they got the Twitter birds on his sword, dude. It's just like, what the heck? The attention to detail.
Is this what the invasion of Africa looked like?
This is Imperius's wet dream. Imperius wishes this was what happened, man.
Yeah,
what's your favorite 40K? What's your favorite 40K faction?
The Sisters of Battle.
Ooh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know. I don't know what my favorite.
I love how they turn churches into tanks. It's the coolest thing ever.
That is cool.
I bet I don't know if you think Imperius is into 40K.
Let me reiterate. What's your favorite Ultramarine faction?
Probably the Blood Ravens.
Oh yeah, okay, I'll go with that. Yeah, I gotta go with that.
It's either that or the Dark Angels.
Yeah.
Because they got this medieval knight thing going on. It's like Caliban and stuff. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Well, I'm traditional, man. I'm Astrates.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, that's traditional. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
Gotta
mean,
go.
every time I try and go with any others, man, they just keep pulling me back in with how cool they are.
It's really like I don't know if because I bet people would be down to do it, but the lore is so much. It's just like, can we just simplify it in a way so it could
I
get
can
people up to
summarize
speed?
it. I know enough about 40K where
Because
I think I
all
can
we gotta do is
summarize
play
it.
the game, man. And it's just like if we just like get people just quickly up to speed, man, that'd be cool.
Wait, Gary, try to summarize it real quick.
Okay.
In 5 minutes, summarize.
Oh god. Yeah, someone put up a timer.
He
Hold on,
can
let
do
me
it.
get a.
He can do it. He can do it.
Yeah, I can probably
You,
do it.
Gary, you can do it.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. One day, back back in ye olden times, at the beginning of time, there was two alien races. One were magic space frogs called the Old Ones, and the other ones were aliens with cancer called the Necrons. One day, the Necrons went up to the alien frogs and say, "Hey man, can you please give us a cure to cancer?" And the Old Ones, they said, "No, you're gonna die because it's the will of the universe or whatever." So they went to war for about 1,000 years. Actually, no, it was way longer than that. It was like 1,000,000,000 years or something like that. It's called the War in Heaven. And eventually, the Old Ones, the frogs, decided to create two races. One was called the Orcs, and the other one were called the Eldar. The Eldar are space elves that are even more magically powerful than the first ones, and for the frogs. And the second one, the Orcs, are super fungus people who get stronger and smarter the more they fight. Eventually, this war raged on for years and years and years and years until eventually all of the Old Ones, the frog people, died. And the only ones who were allowed to live, because the Necrons, the machine people, were getting overwhelmed by the other two races. So they just like, hey man, let's put this war on pause and go to sleep for 60 billion years. And eventually, since the orcs had no one to really fight anymore, they kind of just devolved and became stupid monkey people who are still green and they can't fight anything. And so the only one who were willing to take over the galaxy now were the space elves. And here's the cool part. The space elves eventually had a magic prosperity land. They had super advanced technology and all that stuff. But since no one was really able to challenge them, they got really bored and started having giant space orgies. And eventually these space orgies became so chaotic, and since they were magic, they gave birth to a god called Slanesh, which tore a giant crack in the universe. And that's just the first half. Time for part two. This is when the God Emperor comes in. After the giant space crack was, tore the universe in half, the God Emperor, no one knows his real name, but he's a guy in giant armor. So just imagine the Trump guy. He came in, and he yeah.
10 feet tall, going by many names, and lived forever. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, known as the God Emperor. He is an immortal being, so he can't really be killed until he does. But we'll talk about that later.
But then, did he really die? You know what I'm saying?
I don't think he really died. But okay. Afterwards, he was like, "Hey, the humans are getting fucked in the ass by all these aliens because they keep taking over. Because there were more aliens, but nobody talked about them because no one really cared about them. So they were like, I'm going to go out into the universe and unite all of the humans across the galaxy. So he did. And in order to do this, he created the Space Marines, which was that guy in the blue armor that you saw in the video. They're like the Emperor, but less powerful. And they're basically human tanks. They're genetically engineered tank people.
How many sons did he have first? How many sons?
Oh, you want to talk about the Primarchs? Oh yeah, he also had 21 sons. 2 of them died from mysterious causes, and these were known as the Primarchs. They were basically demigods who were made from the Emperor's very DNA. And some people think that they're basically gods in their own right, but that's never been truly confirmed. So afterwards, he decided the frogs became gay. No, that's probably how they died. No, I'm kidding. Eventually, in order to make the Primarchs, since they were artificially created, he made a deal with these creatures called the Chaos Gods. They're basically space ghosts, but they're like can warp reality and stuff, but they need to have specific conditions in order to interact with the universe. So in order to make these alien demigod Primarchs, aka his sons, he had to make a deal with them in order to gain some power. But the Emperor didn't hold up his end of the bargain. So in order to get their get back, he took all 21 of his Primarch sons and scattered them across the universe on specific planets so that they could be molded into until that they can gain their various personalities and quirks and all that stuff, which would later cause the Horus heresy. This was all planned by the Chaos Gods, by the way, but we'll get onto that later. So the Emperor went out with his Space Marines to go find the rest of his sons, and as they traveled, they got into little shenanigans and little chicaneries that was going on before then, and eventually, after finding all his sons, he decided to enact this giant grand unification event called the Great Crusades. The Great Crusades was basically, since now I have all my sons, I can go across into the wider, deeper parts of the galaxy and start conquering the other universes. Eventually, he came in contact with this alien race, the previous ones, known as the Orcs and the Eldar, and they decided to go to war with one another. It was a three-way battle, and eventually, over time, they kept fighting and fighting and fighting until one day they met this one Space Marine. His name is Erebus, and he got a message from the Chaos Gods, and he was like, hey, go corrupt Horus, which is one of the Emperor's 21 sons. And they decided to be like, hey, go corrupt him and see if you can turn him evil, because we're going to use him to basically create an artificial civil war within the Imperium, which was the Emperor's which was the Emperor's war. So basically, after Erebus, the little Space Marine, found a way to corrupt Horus by locking him away in this what did they use? I believe it was like some sort of magic knife, and he shanked him with it. And Horus fell into a coma. Yeah, he fell into a coma and ended up having a bunch of dreams where they flashed all of his accomplishments and all of his failures, and the Chaos God was like, hey, the Emperor, he's been lying to you. He's only using you as like a tool for war, because once the Great Crusade is over, he's going to kill you and your brothers. And Horus was like, hell no, I don't want that to happen. So they allowed him to possess each one of the Chaos Gods to take a fraction of themselves to possess Horus. And they created basically Chaos Horus, which is a super hyped up, steroid driven Horus who has the magic power that was going to use to kill Emperor. Eventually he decided to create the Horus Heresy, which after like thousands of years of planning and secretly rewiring its supply lines and getting all the new gear and doing micro sabotage against his brothers and against the Emperor, they decided to kick off the Horus Heresy off completely. Okay, this is part 3, and this is where it gets good. Basically, after hundreds and hundreds of separate battles, they decided to attack each one of the main worlds, which are these little planetary strongholds of each one of the Emperor's sons, one by one. These home worlds were slowly attacked one by one, and they started losing more ground and more supply lines and more energy and more ammunition. But after that, they decided to summon hundreds, if not thousands, of demons. The demons were so numerous that they blanked out the skies with their sheer bodies and dumped them on entire planets in order to invade. They eventually created these little points called chaos worlds, to where the entire planet was basically possessed by demons and created its own little living thing. And these chaos worlds were used to refuel their supplies and eventually go deeper and deeper until they eventually hit Earth. But before Horus was able to get to Earth, he had a fleet. I forgot what the name of his flagship was called, but it was like the Black Sunder or something like that. So the Emperor teleported himself and his royal guard, which are called the Adeptus Custodes, onto the ship so that they could fight Horus. But before him and the Emperor were able to fight each other directly, one of the Emperor's sons, known as Sanguinius, which is the big guy with angel wings. If you get into the lore HB, you'll see it. You'll see him. He's the most notable of them. So they decided to fight. And not gonna lie, before Horus was able to use his powers, Sanguinius was kicking his ass. It goes real detailed into the books, but Horus was getting his head slammed up. He was getting knocked out of his armor.
He was whooping his ass. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was getting his ass beat, and the Chaos Gods were like, "Oh shit! If Sanguinius is beating his ass, imagine the Emperor." So they gave him a little bit even more power, and eventually Sanguinius hit him on the head. I mean, not Sanguinius, but Horus hit Sanguinius on the head so hard it killed him in a single blow. I honestly hated the way he died, because the way they describe it in the books, it's way worse.
Let's fast forward to how the Emperor died and how he is dead but isn't dead.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
if they would just allow him to die, then he wouldn't be dead. Go ahead.
I think if they allowed it to die.
Hold on, because this story, I'm not gonna lie, Gary. This shit is making me realize, like, I don't think you're welcome here anymore, Garion. I'm just playing, Gary. I'm just playing. Go ahead.
This shit was a great job summarizing this shit for you guys, man.
Yeah, I was going to say, HB, I'm summarizing. This story's like 40. This story's been going on for like 40 years, man. It's long. It's long as hell.
That's why it's 40K, baby.
And that's why it's 40K, baby. And
I wish you didn't start laughing before I got him out of here. Yo, I knew you saw that shit coming a mile away. All right, go ahead, Gary.
Okay, eventually with Horace.
This is part 4.
Yeah, it's part 4. Yeah,
right,
okay.
All
The
right.
Horace finally, the Emperor finally made it to Horace after Horace killed the absolute shit out of Sanguinius. The Emperor eventually saw.
With the one blow.
Yep, with one single blow from his mace. And after, yep, the Emperor got so
watch
mad.
Watch how OP the Emperor is. Watch how OP he is, man.
Yeah, this fight is insane. So basically, both Horace and the Emperor, you know what astral projection is?
Yeah. It's like when you put your soul out of your body.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, according to the books, they astral projected over 1,000 times and projected their very consciousness throughout hundreds of different universes, and each one was a different fight. All of them, blow for blow, band for band, bar for bar, was going on for hundreds, if not thousands of years at the same time within a single fight. And all this was happening in real time for like, I don't know, a couple seconds because they were moving so fast. Not even the Emperor's bodyguards, who were almost as strong as his sons, were able to see them fighting because it was that fucking intense. According to the books, they were causing like psychic storms outside of the ship. You could hear the smacks from one planet to another. It was insane. But eventually, as Horus was slowly gaining the upper hand, the Emperor was able to take his sword and shove it right through Sanguinius, over Horus's chest, and paralyze him for a single moment. And then eventually, after the Emperor decided to charge one final attack, which would completely vaporize not only Horus's body, not only his mind, but also his soul, erasing him from existence. But since the Emperor used so much of his power, it injured him to such an extent that, including all the injuries from the fight, his the Custodes, which is his royal guard, had to take him off the ship and put him onto this thing called the Golden Throne, which is a giant space lighthouse that helps all ships throughout the Imperium, which are billions of spaceships, navigate this little material called the warp, which is literally space hell, because they have to because they can't travel normally, so they have to go through a separate dimension, which is literal hell, called the warp, in order to go from one planet to another. And the only way they can get there without dying or possessed by demons is using this thing called the Golden Throne, which produces a light that you can follow in order to get to the planet safely.
And you didn't talk about how that fight split the universe in half. And now one section of the universe is impassable. You can't even get there anymore. And
yeah, because
it's a different time. The time is there's time dilation, so it's time maybe slower or faster there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's just a summary, man.
So what if you die in space hell? Where do you go if you die in space
your soul gets separated from your body and it gets eaten by demons.
How about now tell him how a space marine is created?
Oh, that's long as shit, man. That would take just as much time as I did the other project.
Okay. Give him the summary.
Wait. So if you get your soul eaten by a demon, then what?
That's it. You're done. You're erased from existence.
You don't exist anymore. You're erased from existence. Now look, what one portion he didn't tell you is how the Emperor of Mankind is immortal, right? He mentioned that earlier. Now, it's said that if they just let him die, he'll come back in all his splendor. But they won't let him die because because
they need him to power the lighthouse for the Golden Throne.
Yes.
They need him to. He's basically a glorified battery now.
You see how crazy this shit is, HB, man?
Yeah,
this shit is crazy.
Now, I'll give you the gist of how a Space Marine is created. It's kind of like Halo on steroids. They identify them as children. They fight. The winners get to go to a planet and start going through training. During that training, they start physically augmenting them with
the 20 organs, the 20 organs, the 20 organs.
Yes, with the 20 organs, the pineal gland, all types of different glands that they have to salvage from dead Space Marines because they lost the technology of how to create them and how to grow them since the Emperor.
Oh, hell no! I'm not telling HB about the Homunculus. Hell no, I ain't telling him about that.
What is the Homunculus?
You really want to know?
I mean, you might as well. Daniel
Yeah, you might as well go ahead, man.
Fine, I'll tell him.
But
Okay.
Before you do that, I wanted to say, each one of the pieces of the Space Marines armor is a sacred relic that they have maintained for thousands of years.
Tens of thousands of years now.
Yes, by one cleric, and it's a whole ritual to put it on. And you have the suit. One of the suit that you wear under that thing is an organ as well, and it's a skin tight black suit. I can't remember what it's called. And
it's called the black carapace.
Yes, the black carapace. They have to put that on first, and then that gets connected to your central nervous system and all the other glands, the 20 glands that they've added to you. Then each piece of your armor is added, and each piece of your armor is a tank unto itself, man. It's your armor is indestructible, man. It is amazing. It's amazing.
So HB, just think about this. This is as if like there was space.
It's also based off Dune. It's also based off Dune and Dune.
Yeah. Because think about
Doom is based on this. Doom is based on this.
No, the original Dune books is older than 40K. 40K literally said they borrowed off of Dune. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Doom.
No, not Dune. Doom.
I know. I know. I heard you.
No, that's not Doom.
Yeah, no. I was talking about both. It's based off both of them. It's based off Doom and Dune.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I thought you. Okay, Dune. Yes, Dune is over. Dune is very old, but not Doom. DOOM.
Okay.
Oh, right. Man, cool. That's cool, man.
We're gonna have a quick.
But I'm sorry if I came in, but I just want to go back to.
Angel, hold on a
said
second.
About
Angel, hold on a second. Tough Guy's about to play the drums real quick.
Oh shit, let's go.
No, I think he's just setting up, dude. I think he's just setting up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're fine to talk for now.
Yeah, because I know P Black is probably in the chat right now looking at
he is.
How a real man plays the drums. P Black, you gotta quit playing the drums with your feet, your fairy. P Black plays the drums with his wrist limp. Goddamn.
Well, how you like the 40K so far, HB? I mean, this is cool shit.
Yeah, it's kind of insane.
Honestly, I like the more I'm listening to Gary and talk about it, I'm like, man, I really wanna stuff Gary in the locker. Like,
I knew he was gonna say that shit.
Like I hop down for like 10 to 20 minutes, and all of a sudden I come back, I hear Gary and Black Suit of Pie arguing, and I don't know what happened. And
they're not arguing.
We're not arguing.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's not like that, but if you were just having a conversation with him, that's understandable. But yeah, I got some breakfast. That's why I had hopped off. If people wondering what I ate, it was honey bunches of oats that I ate for breakfast.
Ooh, child.
That's pretty
Green
late
tea.
breakfast, huh? Isn't it, Angel? It's pretty late.
It's technically only 11:03, and I had it at about 10:30 my time. So that's usually the timing for most like restaurants, like McDonald's or Burger King, when they stop serving breakfast, is about
Yeah.
10:30 in the morning. So it really ain't like late technically. But if I had it like as of, like right now, then it would be kind of like a late breakfast.
Yeah. Wait. So, get crack. What's your favorite kind of hot pocket?
Damn, that's a good
Meatball.
question.
Either meatball or
I haven't had
pepperoni.
some in a while, man. That's a good question, though.
I mean, you're an adult. You probably shouldn't be eating them.
Yeah.
But when you did eat them, what was your favorite?
Okay, let me look at what we had before. Let me see.
I also love just their three cheese hot pocket HD.
Yeah, 3 cheese is okay. Let me see.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah, probably meatballs. I'll just go with the meatball. Yeah, it probably was. But 3 cheese is good. Yeah.
All
That was good
Hey,
too.
chat. Put your favorite kind of hot pocket in the chat. Whatever your favorite hot pocket is, put it in the chat. All right.
I mean, they have more flavors now, right? I mean, back
Yeah, they
do
got a shit.
they have, I'm looking at the menu. I'm like, I never had this one. I never had this
They
one.
have a hold on. It's got a menu. God dang.
They got
Yeah,
tons
they
of
got
them now.
They got
They got
a
shit
shit
tons.
ton now, man.
Yeah, they got a shit ton of flavors now. Give crack.
Mhm.
The last time I heard of Hot Pocket, they had a breakfast one. It had like
I saw that.
ham or
I
something.
saw that.
Have,
So I
they
can't
still
say
have
if it's
breakfast ones.
Yeah, they got breakfast hot pockets now. Geek Mike said cheeseburgers.
And new
yeah.
lean pockets too.
Oh, lean pockets are lean pockets.
They've been around
That
forever,
sounds
but
that sounds disgusting. What?
No,
Hey,
no, they're
I
not.
remember the commercials.
They're not. There's nothing lean about them either.
Hey, Blacks, I think it's not going to drop to 8 anymore. Boil. I think we're going to break out from now on. We're going to go up. Yeah, that's it. I don't think it because it kind of tried to hit 8 yesterday. It didn't. Yeah, right. It tried to, but it couldn't go down far. It went to like 8.8. You know, and then it just bounced back up, and then today it's just continuing up. I think that's it, dude. Yeah.
Well, I missed the train.
Yeah, maybe. So,
No. What's it at right now? What is it at right now?
10 something.
Oh, it's already at 10. God damn.
Dude, it's fast moving. It's natural gas, dude. It's like once it wants to move, it's over. It's a commodity, man. Yeah, it's 10:30 now. Every minute it's moving up like crazy, dude. It's done. Yeah.
I literally got it down at 8, so I haven't even been paying attention to it. Ever since
Yeah.
I've been holding it, it's been it literally hasn't even touched the red.
No, I just put some more money in. I just put more money into Spy recently, so.
Okay. All right, man. That's it. That's a short update.
Yeah. Ah, damn.
What is this? Is this? What was this? Tough guy?
Yeah.
Yep, it's tough guy.
Tough guy. Yeah.
Oh, snap, tough guy. Out here about to get it going, about to get it cracking.
Diddy pocket. Oh, what are you talking about?
Ew, what the hell?
Ooh, child. Diddy pocket.
Ooh, child. Here for the tea. Ooh, child. You can't be saying stuff like that. Ooh, child.
I mean, the next flavor I would like to actually try, and I have never actually tried this, is their Philly cheesesteak hot pocket.
I saw it too. They got way too many flavors now. They got tons of them.
What are who the hell do they think they are? Capri Sun?
Capri Sun's disgusting.
Man, now you're making me want to try some of these new flavors now. I don't know. I mean, like,
which one you try to get?
I don't know.
Which one of the newer ones would you want to try? I actually would like to try the Philly cheesesteak more than any of the other ones. I know ham and cheese has been around for a very long time, but the Philly cheesesteak is new to me.
Yeah,
Philly cheese.
I'm not gonna lie. I probably had that Philly cheesesteak a couple of years ago. That shit is fire, Angel. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That shit is fire. Yeah, it is fire. Yeah, it is fire. Yeah.
They got this crazy one: 4 meat and 4 cheese. It's just
4 meat. Wait, what are the 4 meats?
I'm like, that must be a heart attack, bro.
Yeah, what are no, wait, hold on. What are the 4 meats? What are they?
Let's see. All right, let me look into it.
Probably ham, bacon.
Jesus Christ. What the ingredients on this crap? This must be insanity, man.
Uh,
Pepperoni, sausage made with pork, chicken and beef, Canadian style bacon.
Ooh,
Oh my
ooh.
God, this is insanity, man. That's like,
That-
no
that'll-
way.
That's 5
Yeah, that sounds.
meats.
Yeah, that's 5. What the hell?
Yeah, they listed more
look.
meats they didn't list what the cheeses were. They just said cheeses. All right. Well, all right.
It's probably just 2. It's probably just 2 cheeses.
Yeah, maybe.
And I don't think there's all that much meat with how little the like actual hot pocket is for their
Right,
standard
right.
size. Like the
Right.
fact that there's all that meat would be hard to fit a lot of it in there, especially with the 4 different meats that you listed. Give crack.
Yeah, I would assume so. Yep. But that is
I
pretty
mean,
crazy.
if they had as much meat for all 4 meats as they do for their standard pepperoni, you'd be eating like 1 slice of a meat lover's pizza from goddamn Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound too bad, actually.
He really is at the goddamn
Let's see him make some bread.
at the airport. Damn.
Oh yeah, guys, remember to like, subscribe to our channel here at the Urban Landlord. Come on.
Oh
And
yeah.
please donate. Please donate to the Cash App. You see the Cash App
Yeah.
scrolling at the bottom.
Yeah. Preferably, hold on, Angel. Preferably Portia's Cash App. You know, she is the glue that keeps everything running over here. So yeah. Make sure you hit that Cash App.
Here for the tea, it may be a bit difficult to perfect the crust of a hot pocket and get it like filled in the proper space, but maybe it's not as difficult if there's a how-to video, which I'm guessing there is, to make your own hot pockets at home. And there's like really nothing wrong with making your own homemade dishes of something that's like manufactured or produced in a box that's frozen.
I can only imagine here for the tea making our own hot pocket. Oh man, that should probably fire. Child.
but you know, I love and respect you as not only a man but as a family or.
He'd probably make a hot pocket with fish and grits inside of it with some shrimps. Ooh, child. Some shrimp and grits inside. Ooh, child.
Oh my
actually,
God.
like fish and grits. That actually doesn't sound too bad as a southern dish. I'm pretty sure there's all form of like homemade like styles you could do yourself for hot pocket.
Y'all better stop before Hot Pocket takes your idea.
I know T about to come out with a hot pocket with brisket in it. Ooh, child.
I mean, like having something like grilled chicken in a hot pocket doesn't sound too bad. I mean, the corporation has had a tendency, Garion or Give Crack, whatever one of you two that said, better like be quiet before they take your idea. There's actually been like a lot of corporations that got inspired from like memes, GIFs, and AI images over the last couple years. I actually once was subscribed to a YouTuber by the name of Stereotime TV, which just like reviews new and old cereal boxes to give a brief history of their existence or like what like concocted the creation of said new cereal or like behind old cereal. And like in 2017 when he reviewed
Angel, I just got to tell you one thing. Don't ever drink 2 cups of coffee again in a day, all right.
I haven't drank any coffee this morning, HB, but
Don't ever drink 2 cups of coffee again.
Man, imagine this guy on cocaine, man. Oh,
Can autism get worse? Hold on, can autism get worse naturally?
Come on, Darian.
Getting back to what I was saying, in 2017, he did a video reviewing the new Chips Ahoy cereal and Nutter Butter cereal, and he made some predictions of cereals, but he thought
Nutter
that
Butter
they would never
cereal.
come true. Like how he thought that there would never be a Sour Patch Kid cereal, but Post Cereal answered his like conspiracy and created a Sour Patch Kid cereal.
I've had that. It's terrible. It's
Oh
ass.
yeah, nah, I don't.
Yeah, it's peak ass.
I never thought about getting it, but I did see it though. I was like, wow, they just running out of ideas, huh?
I'm glad Costco got a good return policy, man. That crap was.
The channel that the channel that I mentioned, Serial Time TV, he thinks that like Post never really got inspiration, but I actually think they probably did, because how else would a Post came up with the idea if he didn't even say anything about it in his videos? And so I sometimes feel as though corporations do get inspiration from the like fan or the consumer of unheard of ideas that seem redundant, but it actually is pretty great when like it's properly perfected. And if I had like a Dunkin' cereal for breakfast instead of bunches of oats, HP, you'd still think I'd have too much like caffeine in me, or like saying, Angel, don't.
You had Cinnabon cereal this morning, Angel?
I have seen the Cinnamon cereal on shelves over the years, but they've been through so many rebrands that it's hard to even keep up. In 2005, I remember Cinnabon cereal from Kellogg's being called Kellogg's Mini Swirls, but that Cinnabon cereal just looks like the same exact thing of the Cinnabon cereal that's on shelves still today.
Oh wow! All right. Yeah. Now, just hearing about all this food and Warhammer, now I'm just thinking about, did these motherfuckers in Warhammer even eat?
Yeah, they ate this thing called HB. They ate this thing called corpse starch, which is food, which is grinded up meat paste made out of dead bodies.
All right.
But if I speak too long, it's because, in case if any of you all never knew who Serial Time TV was, I just want to give like the detailed description of what his channel is about before I got into.
I think the only person that hates how long you speak is Stanley, and Stanley, he's
Stanley and the White John Galt, those two. Right there.
But do you feel as though like corporations do like get the inspiration?
The White John Galt doesn't count. He doesn't like
anything. He hates everything.
HP, quick question. Do you like feel as though corporations do get inspiration from people's like social media posts where like their ideas are not necessarily taken or stolen, but just used as a kind of way for something that they've probably never thought of that actually isn't too bad of an idea?
Yeah. No, I feel like corporations do steal people's ideas. You can just look on YouTubers steal other people's ideas.
I mean, it's not a bad thing, but I know some people want to cut for the idea and that, but at the end of the day, like we like give the corporations these ideas and they kind of run with it, but who's to say that we did not give permission to like let them use? Because if we never say that they cannot like use it, they essentially like can use it if you actually give them permission.
Yeah, no. I mean, I think it's just natural. You know, sometimes I don't even know where ideas like really come from. Sometimes I think there's not any really new idea. Everything just kind of comes from the ether. So if you got some good ideas, I'm sure you'll have more good ideas. I think even if a corporation does steal one idea, I'm sure you could come up with another one. But that happens. You know, you could be like Nikola Tesla. He doesn't get credit for anything. You know Nikola Tesla. He's the one that made the radio.
No, that's Marconi, man. That's Marconi.
No, Marconi. No, Marconi. Yo, and
He
see,
stole that too. Everyone stole from Tesla.
Everybody stole from Tesla, and see. That's
Oh
the
my
point.
God.
Marconi got the. If you look it up, Marconi actually up until Tesla died, it was Marconi stole the idea from him. But after Tesla died, they actually gave him the credit for it, for the radio.
Oh man,
That's insane.
I'll tell you this. The problem is that many
We'll be
people
back,
back
y'all.
in those days were doing the same research at the same time.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, but I mean, if you really think about it, like Tesla was so much ahead of everybody else, and his whole thing was he wanted to make all of this stuff. See, he wanted to do it and make it all free for everybody.
You know that's not gonna happen. Come on.
Right. That's
Come on,
why
nigga.
that's why. No, that's why. That's why he can't get credit for anything. That's why he can't get credit for anything.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Bigfoot? Is it Bigfoot right
He
here?
wanted to make radio free. He wanted to make fucking. Wanted to make
I mean, he
radio
did.
free.
He did kind of make radio free, kinda.
No, well, he didn't because Marconi got the credit for it.
Oh yeah, that bullshit.
But he wanted to make radio free. He wanted to make energy free. He wanted a pretty much free energy society, free communication, everything free. Like, just think about our society if everything, all energy and communication was free. How much different it would be for everybody. Fucking Haitians would probably be running the world.
I bet Haiti would have its own stock trade, bro.
Right.
Oh, nigga, please.
Black Wall Street.
Know,
Black
Wall
Wall Street. Oh, don't give me that crap again. Black Wall
Yeah, real, not a fake one, a real one, real Black Wall Street.
Tell you, man.
Nigerian, they'll probably have their own Wall Street. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, Marconi was a fucking thief. Somebody
got an echo.
Yeah, somebody got an echo. Who got an echo?
It's probably Latino.
Might be Latino.
Okay. Yeah, I think he connected his shit in this car.
That's the problem, man.
He probably got that Dominican Wi-Fi.
Master Ken, what's going on?
It's not that. It's that I was on my Bluetooth in the car for some reason. And,
oh, okay.
And it's not Dominican Wi-Fi, buddy.
Yeah. Okay, I'll correct myself. It's Haitian Wi-Fi. Gotcha.
Oh.
Here we go.
Anyway, what up, 12th man? Haven't
What's
seen you in
up,
a
man?
bit.
Yeah,
Look at that.
I'm not in my. I don't like to live.
Look at that.
I don't like to live stream when I'm in my house because it ain't so great, you know.
Oh man, we don't give a fuck.
Well, what do you want us to look at, Latino? What was that?
Where my cheap Wi-Fi is.
Man, that was pretty. You live in a nice swank place, huh?
Yeah.
All that like nice neighborhood.
That's what happened when you drive up the street.
Master Kim, what's going on, man?
That's where all the murders happen in the Cape Cod, man.
You still get gunned. I was gonna say you can be in the suburb now and still get gunned out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what it is? Not to hear nobody shooting. Nobody asking you for, yo, can I hold the dollar? Yo, come
yeah.
on, brother. Come on, let me hold the dollar.
Oh yeah, all you gotta do is live out in the. Yeah, all you gotta do is live out in the woods.
Just
Can I get a dollar?
Find where all the white people are at. Go back over there.
I mean,
I
live out.
I go with the white trailer trashers or just whites.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'd be going out in the boonies. I'm basically living like 12th man.
That's
what
there's
nothing like it.
Man. That's the life I want.
My house ain't so great, but I'm surrounded with beauty, so it don't matter.
It don't matter if the
Facts,
house is great or not.
None but nature.
None
but nature.
There's no price to that.
Nope.
Yeah, nah, seriously.
Oh man, the White John Galt really hates you, Garion. Damn.
I don't know. He doesn't even know who I am. Jesus Christ.
I had a really good friend that was a real estate agent. Well, I still do. We just don't talk as much anymore. But she helped me get the 20 acres, and she put what she would have made toward my down payment. That's how I was able to get in.
White John Galt.
That's real pimping right there.
I'm gonna make you an offer, White John Galt. Hey, White John Galt, I'm gonna make you an offer. I'm gonna make you an offer right now. If you hit this link, Garion's banned for a month.
Wow! What?
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it.
What a deal!
I'll take it.
What happened?
For a month.
If he gets on the panel, if White John Galt gets on the panel, ban Garion for a month.
I'll take it.
You can
take
double that. You can ban me too.
No.
He got a problem with me, man. He got a problem with me for some reason.
Oh.
Okay. I was just trying to see, more the merrier type of situation.
It's like some of these guys always have a problem with somebody on here. You know what I mean?
12 men.
Like even means
12 men. Not everybody had a father. 12.
Right.
For a month. I'm taking it for a month.
You only got to come up for 5 minutes too. 1 month.
Does he have to show his face, or can he just come up?
No, of course not.
Just had him hit. Yeah, I just wanted to hit the link right quick.
Just do your voice. Just use your voice. Damn, it's that easy.
Does he have a feminine voice? A deep voice?
No, we about to find out. We about to find out.
If not, then I think it's I'm giving you an opportunity here. So once in a lifetime, if you really hate Garion,
and you can put your cash app. We'll probably send you some.
Well, get Garion out of here for a month. What's today? The 20th?
Yeah, today's the 20th.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, Garion won't be back until October 20th.
Damn. I got suspended from Twitch for 30 days for saying deport that Haitian we were watching the other day that I shared with y'all.
Twitch is owned by Amazon. Yeah, they're not gonna do that.
Yeah, that's what the fuck.
If you don't
but you can say abort your baby.
If you don't want to take
you could say that.
Take the offer, don't worry about it. If you don't, just say you don't want to take the offer. It's okay if you don't want to take the offer. But
how long does he have to respond?
I mean, we'll give him 10 minutes. It's 10:26 right now. We'll give
10 minutes.
HB, he ain't about it, man.
It's 2:26. We'll give him till 2.
Some people just won't come up.
The White John Galt's like the number one fan on this page, and
remember, 2 days ago we had a bunch of White John Galt like wannabes, man.
Yeah, they were spamming the chat. We had the Aboriginal, we had the Asian.
I was just thinking to myself, isn't that an oxymoron? Like the White John Galt, isn't John Galt white?
No, Maybe G. Unlike you, Maybe G. Hold on a second, Maybe G. Unlike you, I have to keep my word. I actually hit the panel. I have to keep my word. So if I say Gary,
maybe said I make an alt account. I ain't coming up here.
No.
Yeah.
That's none of that shit.
He has to use a voice changer. You think he's gonna use a voice changer up here and shit?
No, he did say I use a voice changer.
That cigarette.
Oh my god.
You want me You want me to get a hole in my neck?
I'm the one that.
I know you don't think. Hey, Maven, I know you don't think black people can keep their word, but no.
I am the John White Galt.
Garion is gone, and we're all standing on it too.
We're waiting for you, John White Galt.
We're all standing on it.
Sound
You
like
remember Key
Urkel.
and Peele when they were making fun of the burn guy? And he's like, he looking like he's crying and laughing at the same time. He's like,
Oh my
That's
God.
insane.
that shit was hilarious.
God. Oh my
I feel sorry
God.
for people with holes in their necks though. They can't face the shower, man.
Bro.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maven, you can
The
literally
price
be,
you pay, man.
you can literally be Chat GPT. You don't have a word to keep. I don't know if you're even a real person. What are you talking about?
HB, don't waste your energy with that.
No,
we don't even know if it's a man or a woman, dude, to be
No. It's I know it's a woman energy. That's all I know. But I just want to see if this this hatred for Garion is real.
Here after a little while, I'll take y'all in the weed store.
All right, cool, man.
I gotta stop there on the way home.
Identify as all. He is all.
Waiting on my chauffeur right now.
I thought that was hilarious.
All
right.
Yeah, that was just can White John not take a joke? That was a joke, man.
I thought it was a joke.
He doesn't. Like yesterday, he got so mad at like the chat in the chat box. He was spamming, literally spamming. Like I was like, wow, this guy can't take the heat. This is like, why bother trolling then? This is like, dude.
Get triggered easy, eh?
Well, he's triggered that I say he identifies as all.
I just want to give him an opportunity. I want to give him a alley-oop. You know, listen, man. You know, Garion's not the easiest person to like. I mean, he's fucking African. Come on.
An African that likes 40K.
Trying to give you love, man.
Yeah, he did kill it with that. He did
But
kill
no
it
Diddy
with
love.
40K though.
You turn it up, you know, the drummers always like it a little louder. Because once you start playing.
All right, tough guy, we got it.
All right, White John Galt, you got quiet in the chat, man. Listen, I get it.
He don't want
I
the
get
smoke.
it. It's real easy to just stay in the chat.
You don't want the smoke.
I know it's real easy to stay in the chat, but you know, it's real easy to criticize too. It's like, God damn, I'm trying to give you what you want. I'm trying to help you out. I'll help you out here, man. I'll throw you alive. You don't want it, man.
Hey, chauffeur's here. Chauffeur's here,
White
boy.
John Galt, like Kamala said. Say it in my.
Yo, maybe you don't know what the fuck is going on, man. I don't know what you're talking about. This guy has been trolling for like
What up, Drew?
He's been trolling for like 2 weeks straight about Gary.
Yo, if they still made like cigarettes commercials like they did in the 90s, we could have 12 Man be a Marlboro spokesman.
Is 12 Man getting chauffeured or is he driving?
I got my chauffeur here.
Ooh.
Plus, I'm just looking for a reason to ban Garion for a month too. So,
God.
You don't. You're a top mod. You don't need a reason.
No, I do need a reason. I can't just ban him because he's African. That's racist. That's racist. I gotta.
HB trying to find an excuse to be racist.
Yeah, no, that's racist. I'm not about to just ban him because he's African. That's racist. I wanna give him a real reason. All right. I guess Maven G is his girlfriend. All right, whatever. You run his fucking fast later. Just tell him I get the joke. All right, man. It's kind of weird.
It's a very played out joke.
All right, let's give is that who's playing the music?
That's Tough Guy. I think he's playing. He's drumming.
Man.
Yeah, he's drumming right now. He's drumming.
Tough Guy, hit the camera.
I don't think he can hear us.
He should be able to hear us. Hit the camera, Tough Guy.
shines.
Tough guy, hit the camera, man.
Sound good? Okay. A nice little sound check. All right, guys.
Oh shit.
Okay. So we start in like 15? No. What? We're starting right now, bud. Baby, why are you pulling my leg like that? Hence my like bathroom, water.
Stand by me.
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's start. Okay. All right. Well, then we're gonna start then, I guess.
All right, let's do it.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go, tough guy. Make sure y'all hit the like. We got some live music from Tough Guy. He's in San Diego Airport. Smelling like weed, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. That's beautiful.
Gotta get some weed money at the ATM. Hi, Veronica. Doing some YouTube live today. I got, no, I have 3 on my food card.
Thank you guys so much for listening to us today. Yes, sorry to be on my own. My name is Stevens. This next song is one of my songs. It's called Anxieties. If you like it, I hope you will find a way to listen to it. So, thanks so much. I'll play one more original over here, and I'll sort back over to the grand over here. Thanks so much for listening, guys. This is another one of my songs. This one is called Already. Most of you sang a few weeks ago. Again, if you like it, go check it out wherever you're listening to. My name is Jenkins. Now I say that I want to wake up to the milk we already know. Take it right away. Make my day a little bit harder.
What, man? You're not giving us any commentary here, or am I not hearing anything?
No, I'm here. I can't hear you. I can hear you, John.
Oh, okay. No.
I know we was on mute for a while because the music, right?
Yeah, he's gone, right? I don't see him anymore. I saw him on the stream, but I think he's gone. It's just me and you up here, 12th man.
That's it. Everyone else left.
I guess so. They dropped off for whatever reason.
That's right. We know how to party, John.
Wait, where you coming from? The grocery store, it looks like, huh, 12th man?
Yeah, I was in the store, picked up some wine and beer and milk, and then did you see me in the weed store a minute ago?
Man, I think I missed it. I had to go back and look at it. You went to the weed store? What the weed stores look like up there? I saw the grocery store.
This is a small one. My local one's pretty small, but they got what you need in there. You know what I'm saying?
How are the prices?
I'm headed home.
Are the prices pretty?
I had some labs and stuff today, getting ready for my surgery on the 2nd of October.
What kind of surgery are you having?
Hand surgery. I have a contraction.
Say what? You getting a what surgery?
It's like where I can't. Hand surgery.
Oh, really?
I have a contraction. Yeah, you ever met people that can't open their hand all the way up?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I got. So they're gonna fix that.
We got like arthritis.
It's not arthritis. It's a genetic thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now we're going down my well, this is the road in. It kind of sucks. It's full of potholes. And then my driveway is brand new, so I just had to put in a couple of years ago. So it's really nice. It's the shitty parts just coming in here, pulling off the highway.
Yeah, now who owns that road that you're on right now?
This is Borough Road.
I mean, is that like a main road? Okay, that's like a city road.
This is where my driveway starts, right here.
Okay. Damn, I know this is as close as I've ever been to Alaska.
You've seen outside up here before, right, John?
Yeah. Damn, it's very woody up there. You do live in the woods, 12th man.
Yeah. There's the dog. He knows how to let himself out.
There you go, 12th man.
I made it home.
You got a lot of peace and quiet out there, 12th man.
Oh yeah, man, it's wonderful. Thanks a lot, Real. That's my chauffeur right there.
Oh, okay. Look at you guys. You don't drive, so you don't drive.
No, I have epilepsy, so I'm not allowed on the road. Kind of like Angel has some kind of disability where he can't drive too.
So let me ask you. So when you're down there, there's no way for you to get to the town or whatever without someone coming to pick you up.
Right.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's a fact. I'm gonna set you down for a minute, John, while I let's see. I gotta turn my camera back around. Hold on.
Hey, how long were you usually there, before going in town? Like a week, 2 weeks? How often do you go in town?
About once or twice a week.
Okay. Otherwise, you don't see anyone. So are you more or less isolated when you're out there until you go into town? Or do people stop by and see you?
Oh yeah. I got a guy coming over today to cut some more trees down.
Yeah.
John.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. Do you like it better that way than being around people?
Yeah, I do. Like earlier today, we were talking about gunshots and neighborhoods and stuff like that. And I was going like, that's one thing I don't miss about Memphis.
Yeah.
Take care, brother.
Rough. Yeah, Memphis is very rough, bro.
Oh man, it's 20 times worse.
Yeah.
Oh, today it's 20 times worse today than it was when I lived there in the 80s.
Yeah, I can understand how you might want to go live in the woods if you were in Memphis. Yeah,
I lived in Midtown too, but You know, it wasn't so bad, but we did get the occasional gunshots at night and shit like that, you know?
Yeah.
And sometimes during the day.
Hey, is that your relative leaving? Is he like your relative or a friend of yours or what?
No, he's my cab driver. I like to call him my chauffeur.
Oh, that's pretty cool, man. Real cool.
Cost me about $50 to go to town.
Damn.
Actually, $100 round. $100 round trip.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, round trip.
Damn, that's a lot of money, man.
Yeah, I got a pretty good retirement pension, so it doesn't hurt too bad. You know, I still got
What did you do for a living, 12 man?
Well, for a long time, I traveled the road, and then the last, probably where I got my small pension from was I worked in a union paint shop.
Oh, really? Okay.
For 15 years down in Montana, and then I became like They didn't require us to wear respirators.
Yeah.
In there, and some of us got fucked up lungs, and I know I still smoke, which is fucked up, but I ended up getting a settlement, and then my pension on top of that to retire on, and I was young, so I was like, well, I was living in a little camper trailer back then, saving money, and then the recession hit. You remember 2007, 2008, and Obama was about to get elected, and I said, I'm getting the hell up out of here. That's when I moved to Alaska. I knew shit was just going to get worse and worse, and it did, didn't it, since then, John? It's just gotten worse and worse.
We've been on a downward decline, 12 man.
Well, I mean,
a long time, 12 man.
This was the best decision I ever made moving here.
Is that right? Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
You made the right move.
And I had a real estate. Yeah, I had a real estate friend who was a really good friend of mine, and she still is, but she put what she would have made toward my down payment. She didn't want to make any money off her friend, right? Off me. And so that's how I got in this place right here. And first I lived in that fifth wheel right there. I don't know if you can see it from right there, but I think you've seen it before.
Oh, yeah.
I lived in that, and then I built this little cabin and deck over here in a woodshed, and been here about 8 years now, trying to save up to build a bigger house. But I'm pretty comfortable in my little 10 by 16.
That's all you need. Is just one person, right?
Yeah, it's big enough for me and the dog, and it's easy to heat and shit, man. I can't complain, bro.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
I wished I'd have known about safety. You'd think I would know, but I was still pretty young back then to wear a respirator in a paint shop.
Oh yeah.
I should know better, right? But
yeah,
they should know better and make us wear them. And nobody wore them in there, and a bunch of people ended up with lung problems, COPD and shit.
Yeah.
So we got settlements, and that place got shut down. And then I still got my Teamsters Union pension and a disability on top of that. So doing pretty good.
For those of you interested in the Puffy news, TMZ has released video of Puffy being arrested here. Oops. Let me close this. In the hotel, the Park Hyatt Hotel, there's video of Puffy being arrested. If you look at the two guys in the white shirts, those are the police officers. And this is Puffy right here facing the officers. He had just arrived in the building here. And you'll see that they take him and he goes right off with them.
Yeah, about time they got him, eh?
They got him. And there he goes. There he goes.
I'm gonna see, can I fix my camera here?
And that pretty much probably was the last time that Puffy will ever be a free man again. And so,
yeah, I think he's gone for, and he's young too, so he's got a long time to suffer.
Yeah, he's probably,
I'm not sure,
30 years.
Child abusers and shit don't do too well in the joint. A lot of them end up off.
I think he's also mistreated a lot of people, so I don't think a lot of people are going to be kind to him. Either way it goes.
Well, he's on suicide watch.
Well, I think that's more or less a formality, to be honest with you.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think they when you come in, they ask you a couple of questions. Are you thinking about suicide, whatever? If you're high profile, until they can make sure he's not going to kill himself. But man, I think that people outside of his friends and family are going to force his hand. That's my opinion.
What do you mean by force his hand?
To do the right thing, Puffy. Go ahead and get rid of yourself.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Black people are going to tell him, or his family's going to tell him?
I said outside of his family, I think there's a lot of their music executives, people like that, that the pressure on him, if they don't just outright get rid of him themselves, like he just knows too much. He's been around for so long. He's done too many things to so many people, so many rappers, where he probably is violated.
Well, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
Who is he going to listen to, his family or outside his family?
I think
in this time of need.
Outside.
Really? Okay. Well, then he deserves what he got.
I think
or what he decides to do.
Yeah,
I'd listen to my family.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe his family doesn't like him. Is that what you're implying?
Now I'm thinking he can save his family as well by listening to other people.
Well, I mean like his mother or father, not necessarily his kids and wife. Or if he has a wife, I have no clue.
He may be able to leave them at least well off where the government doesn't go after things. He has a lot to consider, man.
He's gonna have time to do
it. I don't know. He probably got to make his decision pretty soon,
I would imagine.
People,
one caveat I have to say, I honestly, probably since the early 2000s, really haven't kept up with hip hop culture, rap, any of that. I hear it on the radio and but I'm not that down. Bet they don't use that word anymore.
Yeah, I don't really keep up with it either, to be honest with you, Stanley. But I do keep up with the business or just the social comings and going, just very high level. And, I figured for a long time that, he had so few allies that they were going to eventually get him. There's just no one to speak up for him anymore.
Well, these are the times that try men's souls, right? if you like that sort of stuff.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back soon.
Hey, 12 man.
Yeah.
May I give you a compliment, man? You are living the dream.
Thank you.
If I could
appreciate
fucking just put it in the center of 20 acres. So I get why you are who you are. So
yeah, I guess I got a lot of flaws like anyone else. trying
We
to
all
get
do,
my
but sometimes you just don't feel like sharing.
yeah,
It's
trying to
like,
get the
when
old.
I want to see you, I'll leave the land. I get that, actually.
That's what tough guy. I think he said when his daughter's grown, he wants to come live out kind of like I am.
I hope he does. And he will.
Not for.
Tough guy's that kind of dude.
I hate
He,
this.
he is he talks a lot of game and stuff, but if I have to say, I actually think I don't want to say one of us, but tough guy's kind of a loner. Tough guy's kind of he doesn't call himself tough guy for no reason.
Yeah.
So, hey John.
What's wrong with my tripod sucks ass.
Fuck it.
I'm just gonna wing it.
This is my day of just saying fuck it.
Does your tripod not standing properly, 12th man?
None of the knobs and shit tighten up right. It's a Chinese. You get what you pay for. You know, I think I paid $15 for it.
Yeah,
I just ordered another one.
Some of the Chinese manufactured stuff for that cheap ain't really structured or that durable.
Sorry about that. Still there, Angel?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
45 days until the election. How are you guys? For you guys that think there could be trouble.
I am anticipating what kind of shows and movies are not necessarily gonna do anything, but have a politics kind of related theme that ain't really supporting either candidate, but just doing their own form of campaign, Wendy saying, don't vote this election. Vote for the restaurant with the best baconator. Come to Wendy's or something like that, just in their own kind of way. That really ain't pushing the generalization of politics, but just having a fun little campaign ad of it. If you understand where I'm coming from.
Yeah,
I do. I do.
Yeah.
Angel.
Yeah, John.
Do you watch football, Angel? Did you watch the game last night?
No, I didn't. And it's because I don't have cable. I don't have YouTube TV. So, and I believe Thursday Night Football is only on Amazon Prime. I don't have that neither. I have Paramount Plus, but the only games we be getting is the regional live games for the state of Arizona Cardinals and that kind of stuff. But I haven't watched any football as of this season yet.
Okay, there you go. For those
But
of you
I did hear a few days ago that Arizona Cardinals couple had to throw their Trump hats in the garbage. If they didn't, they were forbidden entry into the State Farm Stadium, and so apparently you can wear political memorabilia like a hat or a shirt. You just can't have banners, flags, or any of the kind of thing. Just something like the wearable is the only thing that is political that is allowed in the stadium of the Cardinals. But I saw that story and I was like, wow, geez.
It's a divided America. For those of you that heard about Red Lobster closed a while back or bankrupt, here is their new CEO. Red Lobster is no longer in bankruptcy. 35-year-old Damola Ademola Khan is the new CEO and promises better service, food, and interiors. And
Probably Demola.
Oh, okay. And no more $20 unlimited shrimp on this standard menu. You're making a comeback, he says. That's very interesting. I would imagine he's probably he looks probably Nigerian or something.
Is that a new owner?
No idea.
No, he's the CEO. Now, I'm going to look up his last name, see what the etymology, but people always talk highly of the Nigerians on this panel. And here may be an example of a Nigerian running an old line American restaurant. Let's see. What is the name? The Molokan.
Red Lobster was always kind of a black thing.
Oh, really? Okay. All right. Yeah, but
You didn't know. You're from Alabama. I'm surprised you didn't know that.
I never knew it was a black thing. You know,
what?
Oh, take your date to Red Lobster. You know, it was kind of high class back in your day.
I used to love them cheesy biscuits though. The Caesar salad.
Yeah, those cheddar bay cheesy biscuits. Yeah, those
I wish I could make those, man.
You can get them off Amazon. That mix.
You can make it from scratch. Why would you buy it?
I ain't got that.
I don't make that from scratch. I gotta have the mix.
Well, you know what? I am for scratch. Get yourself in a position where you can do it from scratch.
Yeah, I agree with you, Stanley. That's why I won't buy them out no damn thing.
Wait, you have an onion in oven?
Yeah. I agree with you.
Never know what them sneaky chemicals or GMOs are going to do.
Man, listen, Stanley, you know what's crazy, man? I used to eat out all the time, Stanley. All the time. It's restaurants. Nice restaurants. I wouldn't eat
Well,
chicken.
DC's good for food.
Oh, man. Between DC and New York, man, I've eaten at some of the greatest places, But now, after COVID, man, I very rarely eat out. I look at the menus. I'm like, oh, I like that. That sounds nice. Maybe I'll go there one day, but I very rarely go out anymore. I think just the service is so graded in these inner cities. The good bartenders.
Well, I did it for a totally opposite reason. It's not like we couldn't eat out, but that's why I'm kind of high on marriage, and marriage will make you much more frugal. That bag of Whoppers might be a bag of diapers. Actually.
Well, and sir, in most of it, Stanley, you're as great and sweet,
Angel.
Whopper.
And your mic
gotcha.
Your mic is really fucked up, though, Angel.
How my mic is up?
Too.
No, yours is good, Stanley, but here's the staticky to me. Let me see if I can change the echo cancellation.
Let me refresh.
No, don't refresh yet. Try it now. Let me see. Let me hear you talk now. Is that better, Angel? 1, 2, testing 1, 2. Here's something interesting.
He already left.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I'll probably have to change it again when he comes back in. Here's something interesting coming out of Charleroi
plant, which was founded by the
Charleroi again. Oh, new story.
Yeah, it's a new story here. We've been covering it a lot, and people have talked
Pennsylvania, right?
Yeah, Pennsylvania.
Can you hear me better now?
Loud and clear.
All right. Can I say what I was going to say about the previous article about the new CEO right quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
The one thing that I had a problem with Red Lobster adding the $20 unlimited shrimp permanently is it feels like people took too much advantage of the unlimited shrimp because they thought that it was their own goddamn buffet. Come on, this ain't Pizza Hut. This ain't any other Golden Corral. And even though the shrimp, the term unlimited.
Angel, here's the thing. Some background information on Red Lobster. It has been intimated that all that shit was a scam. And I use the word scam loosely. But a financial engineering type of thing going on, right? In that a private equity owned Red Lobster, maybe they had a deal with the Thai, maybe the Thai people owned it, I can't remember, and they were selling the shrimp to Red Lobster. It was like they were dumping product into Red Lobster. You can go back, we covered it, and you can go back and read more about it. I think we covered it here.
But I loved your comment, Stanley, where you said like a box of Whoppers can become a box of diapers or something like that a minute ago.
That is very true.
Yes, it can. That's why you don't buy the Whoppers, you buy the diapers. Did you get that point?
So we've talked about Charleroi, Pennsylvania, and they brought 2,000 immigrants. What I forget. I don't know what I'm supposed to call these people. So whatever they are, insert the placeholder that makes you feel comfortable. And they've talked about what's going to improve the economy and things like that. Well, let's take a look here coming out of the news out of Charleroi.
Talking to a worker who just found out they're losing their job.
Very overwhelming, stressful. I've got this sick feeling inside.
Cody Nichols has worked at the Corel glass plant making Pyrex bakeware for the last decade.
It wasn't a small facility, so to just up and shut down is pretty big.
United Steelworkers Local 53G Union Vice President Danielle Byrne tells Channel 11 representatives from management met with employees at the plant and told them the facility would be closing by the end of the year and machinery would be moved to the Anchor Hocking plant in Lancaster, Ohio, also owned by Center Lane Partners, starting in just 8 days. Byrne says more than 300 people work at the Charleroi plant, which was founded by the Macbeth Evans Glass Company 136 years ago.
Place like this makes quality glassware. You would think they'd be around forever, like they have been, but just like that, it's all gone.
According to union reps, employees were told there could possibly be up to 150 jobs available at the Anchor Hocking plant in Ohio. Byrne says ownership told employees it's too expensive to operate both facilities.
Over 300 people were going to be losing their jobs, and it's just a big shock. I'm like shocked.
A town of 4,000 losing their jobs while gaining 2,000 immigrants. Something's got to give there. Something's got to give.
Wow. And this is the kind of shit Stanley supports.
Well, no, Stanley
I'm interested in that comment. Let me dissect it. How do you know I support it? Nope. Let's not do this.
Well, you're for illegal aliens,
what you're going to do
migrants.
is piss me off, Angel.
You're for illegal immigrants. You're for the Democrats. You're for open borders. You're for migrants in the cities like Springfield, Ohio. And you're for that kind of stuff from what I've heard you say before, Stanley.
You know what? Let me be honest with you, Angel. You couldn't fucking think your way out of a Whopper bag. Don't tell me what I think.
You can get your out of nigger bag, man.
Here we go. Motherfucker, I'm not CT. I don't tolerate
you
stupidity.
cursing at me is like only as rhetorical as your knowledge.
Angel. I am calm. I am collected, and don't make me say what I'm gonna say.
Oh, that's actually a good thing. Like he's more retarded than I am, Spanky.
You are as stupid as politics.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys.
No, he started it.
Yeah,
nope.
Fair enough.
Did you hear the part about he told me what he told me what I thought, and then didn't allow me to answer? Yep. You go ahead and talk, Angel. I'm going to take you apart.
All right, come on, guys.
If you were naked mole rat, you wouldn't even make it up to the molehill, man.
There is a Bob who's right about you. Do you know who Bob is? And I am on Bob's side on this. Do you want to ask me another question, Angel?
Let John go on with what he was doing.
No, don't you start. I'm going to finish what Angel started.
Well, you actually started with your own thing about this kind of stuff. So If you don't support it, why are you
Motherfucker,
for
you're
it,
not
man?
capable.
Why are you for migrants invading towns as low as 4,000?
I'm gonna
Why are you
destroy it.
for 20,000
I'm
migrants
going to
invading the
kick
town of
him.
Springfield, Ohio?
I
And
might have to start the R word. Dude, Bob, nope, Bob is right about Angel. Angel, you got
Trump is in the back, John.
you know, here is what you know, I raised a child. I know when to be patient with a child. I know when to tell a child he is a child. Angel, you are a fucking child. Respect your elders.
All right, come on, guys. Let me finish the article here.
No, I'm not done. This child needs to learn how to be respectful.
You're getting more upset. This is like your fifth time today. Probably
this
your
isn't.
1 billion
This
that
is.
you've gotten
See,
this upset. You are more of a
you
child than
think I'm
I am,
upset, Angel?
You.
Come on, guys. Come on.
John might have to mute
You know what
both
I'm gonna do?
y'all.
I'm gonna put a channel up right now, and you guys go there and fight it out with each other and resolve it. Because I think what you'll find in the next article is very interesting. But if we go on too long, you're gonna forget what I've discussed in the previous article, and you may not be able to draw the connections. Again, I hate to mute people, but I think
And you don't have self-control at the end of the day, Stanley.
come on, guys. Hey, you got to get over it. Exchange phone
Well,
numbers.
he needs to stop supporting migrants, open borders, illegal crossings, and all the hullabaloo that he.
He probably not going to change his mind based upon what you say, Angel. So
Then I'll keep calling him out like any type of thing. I'll keep being like, this is the kind of shit Stanley supports. If it rouses him up, then.
Why don't you guys come on and exchange numbers, and you guys can
get a room or something.
Settle your differences, privately, so I can cover this article because I think both of you guys will at least see the light or be reinforcing your opinions about things. So let me share this article.
Okay, go ahead. But first, DG, I don't know why Stanley's so angry today, more angrier than he usually is.
All right.
He's probably the last remaining grumpy old man.
You done? Let me
Yeah, go ahead. Read the article. Yeah, I'm done. Go ahead, John. Yeah.
Trying to be nice. All right. Anyway, we're back to it.
Not done with you.
Come on, Angel, leave him alone. Stanley, leave him
alone. No, I'm going. He must learn a lesson.
I'm gonna start.
You don't learn no lesson of what we tell you. Only need to learn nothing, man, for the shit that you support. As I said before, I don't need to learn anything. Like, you are becoming more of a child. You didn't get no sleep, obviously. You're grumpy. You're like cognitive. You're bitter, and you're lonely, man.
Angel, you are 2 years old. Know your place.
Oh yeah, and like you're 1 month old. You don't even know your place, man.
I'm giving you time, Angel. Come on.
I just told you what your place is. Do not.
All right, Stanley, come on. You going back and forth.
Sit down, boy. Go corner.
You
I don't need to sit down. I'm gonna go farther.
Do not make the world. Yep.
Come on, guys.
You go ahead and finish, Angel.
Come on, no, don't finish.
Angel, it is not the world's problem that you weren't raised.
Come on, guys. Come on. Let me get through the second article. Come on, you gotta be able to do it. We gotta be able to do this. We gotta be able to do it. We gotta be able to. We gotta be able to get through this. All this back and forth between two men, is just not, I think, no one's going to change anyone else's opinion. Guys, I think you have to live with that. Honestly, like, I used to be that way, man. I used to want to change everyone's opinion, man. Like, try my best and like, hey, man, because I felt like I was right.
If you do that, you end up going crazy.
Yeah, you go crazy, man. You fucking go crazy, bro. Like
let people be, man.
Yeah, you can practice your most persuasive arguments, and I'm for that. But I think at some point you do have to realize you can't convince other people, and then you end up going crazy, or chasing your tail, and so that would just be
Biology can't be defeated. Angel needs to realize this. Biology cannot. Biology is undefeated. Angel needs to know this.
And so we have to find some common ground on the areas where we can, wherever that is. You heard me probably express a lot of opinions about a lot of shit, but I deal with all these kind of people. So, you have to, it's just, if you're going to live your life with some peace of mind, you're going to have to find.
Nope, I think I'm bored. Angel, do it again, and I will crush you.
All right, Angel.
You pulled out the Imperious in me, and I don't like being like Imperious, but you need to know your place, son.
All right, let me get to this article. Maybe you guys will calm down. I think we'll all find some.
Oh, I'm calm. I'm on a mission to crush that dumb asshole.
All right, fair enough. All right, let me share this article with you. Here's an article. Oh, it's already on the screen. I'm just discombobulated here.
Oh, God.
So in the earlier article, just to refresh your memory, because we went way off tangent here, Anchor Hawking CEO announced its Charleroi plant will close by year's end. Anchor Hawking CEO. This was or is being reported as of September the 6th. So it was a couple weeks ago. And here is an article from November 8th, 2018, but 6 years ago. Former Anchor Hawking CEO returns to run the Oneida Group. And I don't know who the Oneida Group is. Let's see who this guy is, though.
John, it's glassware.
Fair enough. Let's see.
Is this in New York? Somewhere around Cornell?
This is in Pennsylvania. There's a Corning glass in Pennsylvania, if I'm not mistaken. But look at this.
I'll say your name when I need to.
Look at this CEO. He has some interesting ties. The parent company of local manufacturer Anchor Hawking is reaching back to find its new CEO. Mark Eichhorn, who served as Anchor CEO from 1994 to 1999 after its purchase by Cerberus Capital Management. Now, that's very interesting. So we have some institutional ownership here. It's not surprising. This is a big company, and they own, I guess, Oneida, which is glass. And so, again, we've talked about the Tent Corporation. Remember the Tent? And its partnership with corporations to bring in migrants and pair them, and they use the word scalability to bring them, to match them with companies. And I speculated immediately, you see these companies going out of business, and they very well could reopen with new employees, new, more pliable employees. And so it just struck me as interesting that this guy who has an attachment or this company.
It's really not that interesting, because if you think about it, you got to pay a person that works over 32 hours, benefits and all that. With these people, you would have to pay them benefits, but the cost of the hourly work that they put is not the same as if they was to pay a regular. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think
it's just cheaper labor. That's what it is, man. I got fired from a job because I was making $30 an hour.
So, I think all that goes into, the OSHA requirements. If you have someone coming here from Haiti and you ask them to work 11 hours and over the requirement, an American might push back with a governmental type response. These people will just say, okay, sure, you need me to work an extra hour or do something. Yeah.
And they don't know what we know too.
And they're not going to be likely to unionize, I think, which is the most important thing, is that you want, a stable workforce, not, rumbling and threatening to unionize. And in this case, they've replaced people more likely than union. Hell, maybe a union. And they'll likely replace them with the Haitian people. Very interesting to lose 300 jobs in a town of 4,000. It'd be interesting to see how that all works out.
Like everybody lost their job.
That's very interesting. Let me put my email in the chat. You can also find the email on the channel page, but it is John Galt Presents as well, in case you want to send me an email. We get a lot of emails. We were playing some videos of something that someone sent yesterday.
Is that at Gmail, John? John Galt Presents at Gmail?
Yeah, that's great. At gmail.com. Feel free to send me something if you want to reach out to me. Last night, man, did anyone see that Jets game?
Yeah, I saw it.
No.
Did you see that touchdown? Latino and I, were we talking about that when Aaron Rodgers?
I told you that was gonna happen, man.
But did we talk about that touchdown that Aaron Rodgers threw?
But damn, John, I lost by one leg, dude.
You got to start betting just straight up.
Dang.
You got to start. This is what Angel was talking about yesterday. The country is really dividing.
Dude.
You heard about that? Anyone heard about this?
Yeah, but shit. I was gonna tell you guys earlier. Now that you mentioned that, there's a video of Vivek. He's in Ohio, and he explains that because this one black guy asked him, "Is like, you don't think that tensions are more racist than there were?" I mean, there are more tensions that are racist now than there were back then, and Vivek corrected him. If you don't mind looking up that video, that's interesting. Yeah.
Who's he talking to there?
A resident in Ohio.
What do you guys think? I didn't hear Vivek yet. What do you guys think about what Latino just mentioned?
What, Vivek?
Yeah, what Vivek is saying
Vivek's not the kind of person who will ever become president.
Well,
that
what
wasn't think? The question.
Yeah, what do you think about what he's what he's responding there? And couple that with this.
Vivek is not worth attention.
Yeah, fair enough.
He is not the sort of person who is a good politician.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't follow much of Vivek. I've listened to him. He seems like a very knowledgeable person. Seems very sensible. So I'll leave it at that.
Oh, he went to school with J.D. Vance. They were all classmates. He's an elite university person.
Was that Harvard? He went to Harvard? Is that Harvard?
Yale Law. He might have. I can't remember where his undergrad was. Yale Law. That's where he met Amy Chua and J.D. Vance and probably others.
Yeah, J.D. Vance used to be roommates.
He will never be. J.D. Vance was just. He went to school. Vivek, not personable, will never be a politician. I'd be surprised if he ever got elected to office. He is vile.
He's never been elected before? Okay.
Nope. He was a CEO of a biotech company. He is a good businessman. He will never be elected to office. He's that and I think he's probably a good person. He just likes to be an edgelord, like weird white boys, like J.D. Vance.
Yeah, J.D. Vance seems a little bit more. Vivek seems a little more alpha than J.D.
Yeah.
I don't know, something about J.D. with that beard. It just doesn't seem real to me.
Yeah, I agree.
It's MAGA. There are no real men.
I think
no, because Pete Buttigieg is a real man, right, Stanley?
See, look at you with that whataboutism. don't address my point, real men not in MAGA, you automatically go. But what about Pete Buttigieg?
Well,
That's what
JD Vance.
That's what Angel does. Never address the point. Always move the goalpost. Lovely.
JD Vance is
You
a
will
combat
not,
veteran.
dude. I don't have to listen to dumbasses. Stick to
That's
the
a fact.
point.
We are. JD Vance is a combat veteran. Can't take that away from him.
Why would I take that from him? Stick to the
Like
point.
talking about he ain't a real man.
Oh, look at you all butthurt. Stick to the point.
Not really. I'm not real crazy about him myself.
See, look at you. Stick to the point. Dude, you're a child when it comes to this sort of thing. I didn't question his combat record. I said MAGA doesn't have real males.
Okay.
Stick to the point.
Combat veterans aren't real males.
Some of them aren't. They're women combat veterans. Did you consider that?
We're not talking about women.
Tammy Duckworth. Oh, you brought up combat veterans. You want to expand this conversation? I will expand it, and you'll be chopping wood all night. Don't fuck with me, 12th man.
Woodshed's almost full, so I doubt that.
I asked you to stick to the point about MAGA has no males, and then you bring up JD Vance's combat record.
That's your opinion, Stanley. You're welcome to.
Not my... Oh, come on! Of course I am.
I'm trying to talk about
it. It was never not my opinion. We all know this.
John.
All right,
so
you're entitled to your opinion.
Started it. I'm gonna take care of you too, and maybe trim your beard while I'm at it.
All right, let me read this. Let me read this.
Stick to the point. If you really want to fuck with me, stick to the point.
Let me read this article. Maybe we need to cut the background music on.
Yeah, right.
On this shit.
Latino, you know where this will go. Don't stick to the point.
But I don't. Hey.
Yeah, maybe to calm people down and reset the mood. I don't want to bring the otter out here. But Angel mentioned something. I haven't covered it. I had not covered it, so I figured I'd mention it. Arizona Cardinals under fire after a woman reportedly told to remove her MAGA hat. Of course, the stadium can tell you what you can and cannot wear, but I think there is some double standards here. A Republican operative alleged that security at the Arizona Cardinals game made Donald Trump supporters remove their MAGA hats before entering the stadium. Mr. Gonzalez posted the allegation on Twitter.
I know the story already. What color you think the person that told him and gender that told her to take off that hat?
It definitely was a black woman. If I had to bet my last dollar on it, what do you think?
Ding, 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 ding.
I was gonna say woman.
Definitely a woman. Yeah, I would say a black woman probably told her to do that. Where was this game being played? Oh, it was in Arizona, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
She's a season ticket holder with her husband for the past. I think she said for the past 15 years or something like that, and that she's never had an incident like this happen.
Susan Rosener, an Arizona Cardinals season ticket holder for 34 years, was told that she could not attend the game unless she threw her MAGA hat in the trash. Since the incident, the Cardinals and safe security have done nothing to rectify, according to her. And I'll share this tab. Let's see what we have here. Maybe we can listen to some of her story. I'm not sure. But before we listen to her story, I mean, this is I mentioned before, I think that the NFL is really under fire from, the political angle. Mm-hmm. Kind of like the restaurant guy that we met today. The restaurant got it. I went back and looked at some of the video, and he kept saying, I didn't even mention where he was from. I just mentioned he should speak English. And whoever would have thought telling someone to speak English would be...
Oh, you spoke to that dude?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had it.
Nice. I got to go back and watch that.
Matter of fact, I'm going to show it to you right now. But here it again with this lady being turned away. A well-paying customer turned away. 34 years season ticket holder.
Look at that. Even longer than what I thought.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about a little bit ago, John.
These type of people are hard to find if you're in the business. 34 years she's been buying these tickets. And if anyone knows about season ticket holders, you can't just buy one. You have to buy a block of them.
Yes, you got to buy the whole season.
The whole season.
It's not just select games. You have to buy all of them, even the home games.
Preseason, all that shit, you know. You may have to buy the preseason. I don't know for sure.
No. Preseason, not preseason.
Here is some lowly employee, a bag checker, enforcing her own policy that supersedes the company that she works for. And she did damage to this company by telling this woman to throw her hat away and her 34-year season ticket holder membership. Politics is seeped into everything. Football. You can't even watch a football game. People talking about politics.
Well, this isn't the first time they've been under fire politically, John. We both know that.
Well, I think it's all orchestrated, and football used to be a unifying thing. Now it's divisive.
Yep.
You know,
this is what Vivek is talking about, man. That he says that he don't remember, like we were talking earlier. I remember a time in the 90s where things had a label with black at the front of it. Like it was just a person in their career, dude. We didn't have a black actor, black this, black that. Like we just didn't do that. Not that I remember.
You know what? I had to laugh at that 90s point.
Like we went from doing that to stop doing it to doing it again.
Well, anyway, back to the Latino, since you missed it yesterday. This is the guy I went down to have a discussion with. Initially he was very standoffish, but I do have my way with people sometimes. And here's the video.
Learn English. Learn it. You get money.
Yeah, I seen that video, but I mean, you spoke to him.
I'll show you the video.
I didn't see that one before, John.
You didn't see that one? Okay, let me see if
you can play it for him so he can get context.
Yeah, let me pull it up here. All right, this is me as I'm arriving, I think. Before I actually go in and start talking to him. He had a buddy there. Credit to his buddy for going there and showing some support for him. And so here I am arriving to the store.
And it's still still.
Yeah, probably because I'm moving. All right, I'm about to pull up in front of the place right now.
Okay.
Hey John, this looks high rent for sure.
Now, is that a police car or a fire truck?
How many blocks have you ridden, John? Have you been 5 blocks?
No, I've been. You mean in general, in total?
Right, since you got on camera.
Oh shit, I don't know, probably 10 blocks or so.
Ain't a nigga in sight.
Hey, I tell you, Bray, on this side of town, man, you won't see any man. You can get another time. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, what's up, man? You the guy that was on the TV station about the Hispanic guys? It looked like, well, I run a YouTube channel. My name is John Galt, and we're very anti-immigration, And so we were seeing what you're on live right now. We had seen, we saw what happened with your store.
That's it.
And a lot of people had a little bit of, sympathy for you. And I was wondering if you mind, like, going live and interviewing, if you didn't mind. A lot of my people, man, like. So you notice he's putting his hat right there. He's advertising his hat. Humans are crazy. at some new brand that they've started, to, you know, maybe take advantage of the hype that's going on right here.
Really sympathetic to you. You see how many people we got on? Got 35 people in the audience right now. I came all the way over here on my bike, bro. We put your cash up on the banner. People may donate to you. You can go inside and do it. I've been riding a bike, man. I'm sweaty as hell. You got time? Or you can do it later if you want. You know, we got a call in number. You can call in. Oh, okay. You just ring.
Show him your screen to show him your panelist, John, so he don't think you're trying to rob him.
Do you want to talk about it? You know, from as much as you can talk about it, your perspective. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Well, what's your channel? What's your channel? You mind?
I'm trying to see if you can see all the news media there, bro. The news media was swarming around this store like a vulture, waiting to see his demise.
Okay.
I saw there were a few media people. There were 2 stations, right?
Yeah. And apparently someone
they weren't swarming. They were off to his right.
It was at least 3 of them there, and they kept going up.
Oh, 3. Not bad.
And then there was a journalist that walked up. He didn't have a camera or anything. He was
The
from
blonde one? He was kind of chubby.
Oh shit! I didn't pay that much attention to him. Tall, a little taller guy.
She
but
looked
anyway,
like my wife.
But one of the things they kept asking was like, no, this is a guy. No, I'm talking about the guy. They kept asking like, "Are you open? Are you open?" Because someone must have tipped them off or something in news, and maybe it been reported that they're going to be shut down. And I'm trying to see if you can see all the media there. But basically, you know, he told them to speak English, and you know, maybe he went a little bit too forceful. Well, he was a little bit too forceful.
No, he went full black. He went too far.
I agree with Stanley.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you.
He had a ninja moment.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. And this is
you know, sometimes ninjas who own businesses should be more careful.
Like you would think.
But let me get to the interview of the guy, and I have that.
Did he get in any trouble?
Oh yeah, let me show you the headlines, and we also did a stream on that. You can find that on the other channel. We'll stream it to this channel at some point. But on the John Galt Presents channel, you can find that where you'll see more or less we're covering everything that was covered in that stream there. But DC coffee shop where man berated driver ordered to close. Well, why did he have to close? You said
ordered to close.
DC closes can of coffee after viral video of owner berating delivery driver.
That's disingenuous. He's still open, no?
No, he's closed.
Oh, he's closed now?
Yeah, that is Ross. Is that the restaurant in Alice Morgan? Yeah, that is it. Right. And you'll see, as I was telling you, all of the reporters kept asking, "Are you open? Are you open for business? Are you open? Are you open for business?" And after the first or the second one to ask that question, it hit me what was going on, because I'm looking at the store. The store is closed. Well, it's open, but they're not open. So you walk up to the door, you saw the guy walk up. They're really closed for business. But if a friend came by and wanted to buy a milkshake from him or something like that, they could sell it to you. I guess in theory, the friend ain't gonna tell. So now he's basically operating in the gray or the black market, right? He doesn't have a license to operate, but
it's fucked up. They can shut you down just for like telling someone to speak English.
So here's how they shut him down. No, they can't shut him down just for him telling someone to speak English. Well, the first wave was what? Uber, right? Remember we talked about it. Uber said you kicked off the platform. No more money for you. No more money for you. And then the second wave was DC government said, well, let's take a look.
Take his permits.
Take his permits.
That's draconian as fuck.
Let's take a look. The health department. Let's see what they say. Here's the news reporting out of DC.
In Adams Morgan. And this is the same restaurant at the center of a viral TikTok video capturing the owner.
Did y'all catch that? Y'all didn't even catch that shit, did you?
Yeah, what she said, right?
Oh, fuck no. Y'all don't be paying attention.
What'd she say? Bring it by again.
Did anybody catch that shit? No, y'all motherfuckers don't pay attention.
No.
What? What do you see right there in front of this store?
Hard to see on the phone, John.
Yeah.
Blow it up.
Blow it up.
Is that the mic? Your bike?
Oh yeah, that's your bike
right from yesterday, right? Hey, this is the film from yesterday. You see my bike right there in front?
Yeah.
Yep.
I remember part of this now.
Yeah, you got full screen, so maybe you can see a little bit. That's my bike right there. Anyway.
Yeah.
And this is the same restaurant at the center of a viral TikTok video capturing the owner's racist rant against an Uber Eats driver for speaking Spanish. 7 News' Christian Flores is joining me in studio now. Christian, is this closure because of that viral video?
It is not, Megan. We were told the health department's investigation started long before this video, but this is the latest development in what has been a troubling few months for the restaurant. As customers flock in and out of various Adams Morgan businesses, one restaurant remained empty Thursday.
What the fuck is going on with this stream?
The DC Department of Licensing and Consumer Protection and the DC Department of Health have temporarily shut down Canna Coffee, providing a statement saying, as a part of a multi-agency enforcement effort, DC government has been investigating Canna Coffee.
Multi-agency.
Can you believe this shit?
You need
when the government wants you, bro, they can come.
Dude.
They're all the agencies, right? Like, hey, are there multi-agencies for murders in DC?
John.
Bunch of overpaid busybodies.
Can I ask you a question, John?
Yeah.
Let's say this guy was part of the community, right? You know what community I'm talking about, the rainbow community. And he said that, and he had a rainbow flag. You think that this would have happened?
They might have sacrificed him. You know, they enforce the rule. They may have sacrificed him. Maybe they may have sacrificed, but that person would have known better. I'm gonna play you a video a little bit later. You'll see, you know, the naivety.
Can I ask a quick question once you're done, John?
Sure, go ahead.
Is making snap decisions at when you first meet someone the way to make judgments? Latino, you're actually the question's directed to you.
No, I just asked because I see how there's a different type of treatment.
So, whoa, you literally just said you see.
Yes, I
Are
see
you judging?
on a daily basis the different type of treatment.
Well, let's move on. I'll check the email.
Like, so I gotta be blind to the things I see now.
All right, let's
Oh no,
move on.
you don't. You just have to judge. The best way to judge people is the way you see them the first time.
We're gonna have a judgment video stream where we talk about how to judge people. But let me finish this video. As you can see, a multi-agency is now after his ass. And you think about the times in multi-agencies, they don't form after murders, mass looting sprees. They can't figure that shit out. But somehow the government was seemingly able to get its act together and go after this one man. Someone said, did he say anything racist? You be the judge.
No.
You be the judge.
His business, he should be allowed to tell motherfuckers speak English. We don't speak that shit around here.
We just had businesses being able to tell you put a mask on.
Mm-hmm.
Put a shirt on. He told a man to speak English. And Uber dropped his ass.
Can I make a point to 12th Man? Because he makes an awesome point about markets.
It's Stanley's time about a month, though.
How you open a business. I have a salient point.
Make it quick, Stanley. Make it quick.
When you're an asshole, your business gets closed. That is capitalism.
Well,
see how quick that was?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Stanley.
Hold on.
Shouldn't that be to the customer?
Hold on. Let
What
me
happened to the customer is always right.
let me finish the video here, and we'll come back to that and we'll discuss all of this.
And has ordered that the business cease operations. We continue to work with law enforcement and community partners to protect the
What the hell is going on with this video?
health and safety of all DC residents.
Shut them down. Shut them down.
This development comes less than 2 months after we interviewed Can of Coffee owner Greg Harris, who called for a Southeast liquor store to be closed for good after a triple shooting.
Being able to go and shop and get the things that you need without ensuring that you're going to be put in harm's way.
Now it is DC agencies saying Harris's restaurant that's in violation. Officials issued 2 notices of infraction, once in May and again in August, both before Harris found himself in the spotlight earlier this week.
Learn English.
When he was caught on video getting in the face of an Uber Eats driver delivering this racist rant.
This ain't your country. Learn English. Learn English. This ain't your country.
This video now has more than 18 million views on TikTok.
Hey. Learn English.
MPD is now investigating this as a possible hate crime, though no arrests have been made.
It was my first time going to pick up an order at that restaurant. I felt, wow, terrible, humiliated, upset. I felt awful because I came to this country simply to work. I didn't come here to hurt anybody.
7 News has learned both Uber and DoorDash have removed Can of Coffee from their apps. So far, the business has not sent out any statement regarding a closure or viral video search.
Uber and DoorDash dropped the hammer on that ass. You almost can't operate a restaurant as small as his, where you just pop in, pop out. People getting shit delivered, burgers and fries and shit. And he doesn't have a platform to even
I have
deliver.
a question for you, John.
Hey, bro,
Did he deserve DoorDash and Uber to drop it?
I mean, he hasn't even been charged with a crime. If he had been charged with a crime, I could go along with him. You know what I'm saying?
Dude,
He hasn't been
it's
charged
free
with a
speech.
crime.
They can drop it.
Well, again, you know, we're getting into some like murky areas where these companies are almost like utilities now. And them dropping him basically puts him out of business. And so
Okay,
shit they
I
need to drop.
have an end point to this argument.
Yeah.
So please continue, and I'm going to tell you why he deserves to be dropped.
Well, you know, I'm not saying he doesn't deserve to be dropped. That's the interesting thing. I'm not saying he doesn't. I'm just saying that it becomes very tricky because these companies have now more or less started to kind of do business with the government, and the government can enforce speech by proxy through these companies. And
Yeah, I guess this is going to be a long argument.
Yeah, so that's why I want to have an argument now. I want to get to one thing where I can show you.
Let me land here.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's odd. Your parents probably made the same point my parents did. Integration was actually kind of a bad thing in the South because black people picked up the rudeness of white people. The boy was acting like a white boy with the speak English bullshit. And another thing my father used to emphasize to me, black men cannot get away with the same thing white men can do. That is the lesson. And this boy is gonna have to learn it.
Well, yeah, he's learning. The punishment coming in hot and heavy for him. So he's definitely learning. He may be
Like
here.
my father would say, he forgot he was black.
He may be here on Monday. He may be here on Monday to jump on the string.
John.
Yeah.
A few minutes
I
ago,
will
you
say the
said,
same thing to his face.
I
He
can't
forgot
talk.
he was black.
John, a few minutes ago, you said you almost can't operate a business. Stan Lee couldn't operate as a security guard without letting illegals in.
All right. Let me get back to this. You guys.
I forgot what I was going to say.
All right.
Oh Lord, can you let John finish, please?
So,
Yeah.
I end up
Go,
meeting.
John.
I end up meeting with the guy, and again, I guess it took him a minute. I don't know if he looked at the stream to kind of see, what I was about or whatever, and so
Master Kim is backstage, John.
all right. Oh, I see Ryan back there too. Okay, Ryan's back, and so
Welcome back, Master Kim.
Hey, what's going on, everyone? Hey, Stanley. Sorry about this morning.
So I want you to listen to what this guy says, and I think you'll find it interesting. Because someone asked the question, I think it was Eric, said, did he say anything racist? And I want you to notice how he immediately corrects me. Because, again, he wants to show that he doesn't think he did anything wrong. In the political realm. In the real world where we live, people say, hey, man, speak English, man. Speak up. Talk louder. Speak English. I can't understand what you're saying. Like, it happens. And no one gets punished.
Or you could say, no habla español might be a better way to go about it.
But in the business world is now kind of mixing or melding with the political world. You're going to have some people that are apolitical, and they're going to get themselves.
But John, like, let's be honest. If that was your business, you would never have done that. I would have never have done that. I'm pretty sure anybody in this panel would never have done that.
Hey, John, can I comment about this real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
So what this guy did is he's thinking too much like a white guy. And let me explain. It sounds goofy. If I was his partner, or let's say you and I are partners, I'm running that, before it even hits the news, I'm letting everyone know that Javier, him and his sister did some gangster shit. They've been in here off and on stealing shit, taking other people's orders. And you and I both know it's a lie, right? But you just cannot sit there deer in headlights and do nothing. I would have to flip the script. And guess what? In this current political environment, everyone's going to believe me. If I was that owner, doing nothing. He should have flipped the script immediately.
Well, Master Kim, he did. If you listen to him, he said that the man was trying to steal or something. But in fairness, maybe he was stealing other people's orders. But the guy has a pretty good setup where you're not just going to go in there and steal something out of the store. And
but consumers and the news media don't know that. He should have just alleged some gangster ass shit, and people are going to believe him flat out. They'll believe him over the guy can't speak English, in my opinion.
I don't know if he's
probably right.
I don't know if
I think he needed to get more grimier and do like a Fonnie Willis or just start some crazy shit, because as a society,
What if he was speaking?
him.
If he was speaking Ukrainian, would you say the media would describe it as racist? If he was, he's just saying speak the language. That's not racist. It's not a race. It's a language.
No.
It's stupidity from the media.
Well,
could that be culture though? Could that be like
stupidity can get your business?
That's not culture, bro. It's just a language.
Stupidity by the media can get your business closed, and this is a very good
and it's ridiculous. It's
Do you
a
remember?
great example of how it's not. If everything's racist, nothing is racist, right?
Do
the actual
you-
racists are getting a pass because everything is racist now.
Right.
Do you remember
I
how they let off in the video? Do you remember how the lady described the event? Let me play it again.
Health Department has temporarily shut down Canna Coffee in Adams Morgan. And this is the same restaurant at the center of a viral TikTok video capturing the owner's racist.
everything racist.
And
Man,
as
it's
far as
put me on
Stanley
pause.
goes, I'm pretty sure if that guy was a white dude, they would have called it racist too.
Oh yeah.
I don't think
Well,
anyone would have got away with it
well, in all
in DC.
honesty, Master Kim, Stanley is a sore loser of a liberal who thinks everything is racist.
I didn't say that. No, but I don't think like nobody's going to get away with it. This
Hold on,
shit.
Stanley. Hold on, Stanley. Here's what's interesting. The white John Galt says, it's not, maybe it wasn't the white John Galt. I gave him too much fucking credit. I had to get his shit off the screen. When you go work for Uber, they ask, do you have English speaking before they hire you? Interesting.
Boom.
I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what Chris Reed says. I think, again, it didn't matter if he alleged he was stealing hell. They allow people to steal in this city. How much was he stealing? Maybe he was hungry.
Exactly. They always say that. Like, well, he stole a TV. Oh, he's going to sell it for food. Like, come on, man. Get real. Fucking DC is ridiculous.
Stealing, protecting your personal property was not going to trump racism, right? That's my
yeah, of course.
So him saying that a migrant was stealing, they'd have said this migrant was hungry. Came over here from Venezuela, they'd have profiled his whole family. They already done talked to his family. They already talked to his mother. He wasn't going to be able to get away with this by telling that man to speak English. Look how fast Uber, DoorDash dropped the hammer on his ass. And so here's the interview that we had with the guy yesterday. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. All right. Oh, it's right there. All right. So here I am. I'm in the back of it. I'm in the back of the restaurant with him. And you have to pay close attention to what he says. I hope you can hear everything he says here. I'm going to back up to right where we start off. Here we go. Let me make sure you can see the screen. Can you see my screen? Yeah, you can. All right, let me take these comments off. Wait, hold on. John, on this channel, I was told to speak English or read English. There you go. That's right. You can't come up here speaking Somali language. No one would understand you. Anyway, here he goes. There's something I hope you catch here. And then you could probably better tell your side of the story. Now, you're going to be streaming Monday on your website, right? Monday. Are you able to come on with us after you do your thing? Yeah. All right, so what I'm going to do when we get out here, when I get up here, we'll exchange information. And then hopefully I can get you on Monday, man. Hopefully everything works out for you as well. Yeah, that's going to not work out for me. There you go. That's the attitude there, right? Hey, you got to have that attitude. Yeah. You see what did you hear that? You probably couldn't hear it. He said, I've done nothing wrong. He doesn't know. He's apolitical. Yeah. In the apolitical world, he's done nothing wrong. The Wally just said, hey, man, y'all tell me to speak English before I can come up here. People pick on Simon. He doesn't speak American English.
John, can I ask you something or make a comment? To my libertarian beliefs, like he did nothing wrong. He didn't do anything wrong to me. Or maybe some people will say that's because I'm white.
It's the way he went about it, man.
I know, but that's still, he didn't harm anybody. He might have hurt their feelings, but he didn't. And
in an ideal world, pre-Uber, pre-DoorDash, he just suffered the true market forces. People say, yeah, I ain't gonna hold that against him, or no, I'm not gonna go to his store. But in the post-Uber world, you can have one app make the decision, and it doesn't matter what the customers say. You're not even gonna be in front of them for them to choose yay or nay. That's a big difference. That's a big difference. Should Uber have the right to do that? Sure. That's a lot of power you putting in the hands of one company for a man that has not even been arrested, not even been charged for the crime, let alone
that's some bullshit.
And now they're talking about charging him with a hate crime. A hate crime. I want you to listen to what he said. Go ahead.
Are they talking about a hate crime? Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow, that's insanity.
Yes. Hate crime.
What is you didn't talk about the battery for putting the food, like handing it to him. That's the battery part. They tacked on the hate crime part. You forgot to mention that, John.
No. You know, he battered the guy, right? Committed battery.
Yeah.
By shoving the food into the man's chest. But again, I say to you, I can run into your car in DC right now, knock your mirrors off, sideswipe your car, and the police ain't coming. If you call them and they say, look, we don't come to accidents unless somebody needs an ambulance. And if that person says, okay, cool, I'm gonna keep going now and don't give my driver's license, insurance, and I got fake tags on my car, as many people do, then that's a hit and run. The police didn't even come. So all these other crimes are being overlooked. 10 years ago, 5 years ago, 3 years ago, no one would be charged for a crime battery for shoving a bag of food in somebody's chest. Maybe a protest outside his store. Okay, fine. That's fair.
This reminds me of what would happen in these little bitty small towns all over the South if a black got out of line. That's what they would do to him.
Poor little boys.
It is very interesting.
Do not touch the person you're yelling at.
We're not
It's
trying
battery,
to
and the hate crime got tacked on to the physical.
Come on.
Hold on, God.
Illegal immigration.
Man, do I have to do
migrants?
Come on, guys.
Y'all don't understand the law.
I'm talking about this Uber and the government shutting this guy
You know
down,
what?
running
I'm
his
gonna
wife.
just mute and let these dumbasses prattle on.
Mind your own business at the end of the day, Stanley. Just mind your own goddamn business.
You guys are something.
They would run somebody's life over that. It's like 1954, except in DC instead
Being
of
stupid is a
Mississippi.
fatality. Being stupid can ruin
Does
your
that apply
life.
to you, Stanley? Then yeah, I thought so.
Oh, was that a question to me?
Yeah, does that apply to you? Or you said if they
Well,
taught you or something like that?
after you fix your mic, I'll answer your question. I'm over here. Look at this.
Stanley. Here's some advice to you. You know, from you. You don't have to take it. And I can talk to you backstage. Matter of fact, I'll talk to you backstage. But Angel, let me play the video.
Angel's trolling.
Yeah, Angel's trolling. Let me play the video. I want you guys to pay attention to something he says. So the first thing he says was, I didn't do anything wrong. Man to man, you know, he skirted in line. You know what I mean? But, you know, shit, real recognize real. You know, he in my store. If I'm in his store, he getting rough with me, telling me, I just walk out. Fuck it. Take the order, man. Fuck, keep the order. Right? You know what I mean? Your store, I don't speak English. Cool. The Venezuelan wanted to go viral, and he did. You know, he could have used it. Hey, man, I'm not going to be treated like this for a fucking food order. $3 tip. Fuck you and your order. He could have done that. Right? But he didn't, and he didn't have to. But there is a large part of people that will take some harassment, verbal, or ass whooping in some cases, to go viral. I can't even imagine motherfuckers screaming, jumping in my face. I'm trying to position my phone to get this shit perfectly so I can go, fuck that. Nigga, you better get back. Or let me get back so you don't swing on me or something. He was more concerned about going viral. This is a separate conversation, but it kind of like, it kind of sums up like where we are. Like
maybe he was just having a bad day, John.
as you said, he could have been having a bad day, but the other guy, like, again, and I'm not blaming anyone, there's probably blame to go around. Maybe the guy should speak English. Maybe the guy did overreact. But all the other shit, people want recognition so bad that they're willing to take this man verbally berating him to go viral. Like, I just want to pull it out my phone. Master Ken, what do you think? Would you have pulled out your phone and got the, filming while someone verbally berating you like that?
No, not at all. It just shows that we're a society of bitchs and tattletales.
Yes.
And catching someone at the 1% of their worst moment. What about how many jobs he provides, the family he provides, probably elderly parents he provides for? It's horrible what's going on. But this just shows you the power of social media. Hence, Latino for Trump's comments. That guy should have known better how dangerous it is. And this is a perfect example. Over a bunch of nothingness, he's going to lose his whole bit. At least, I'm going to say, well, he claims that the business is worth $4 million if he were to sell it. So if you take, that's a multiple of $1 million, a multiple of 4, assuming he makes $1 million a year, EBITDA. So which means he probably makes $2 million, maybe. I don't know exactly all the details of what he's doing. And thank God Ryan's here too, right? So he can kind of comment on, the smart guy stuff. And that wasn't being sarcastic, Ryan. So the guy's probably got a $2 million business. And he just threw it all away, at least the storefront aspect of it.
Yeah, he was saying he had some Airbnbs up on top of it. That I guess he does like Airbnbs on top and provide like a bed and breakfast type vertical integration where I got food, as well as the lodging. Let's play the rest of this, see what he says.
He's got to know that he's got to know his neighborhood. Adams Morgan's liberal, so he should have known that.
Yeah, that is true. That I haven't really.
It's all liberal.
Yeah, that is true.
All the whites there are super offended, and there's $600,000 homes. They're going to be super offended by this comment.
Mm-hmm.
Insanity.
You know what's crazy, man? This used to be Chocolate City. And we still have remnants of that. We have a black male woman, a black police chief, a gay woman. She's on the spectrum, whatever, LGBT, whatever. They're black, but the political winds have shifted from blacks to migrants. Hell, where are they spending their money? Where you spend your money is where your priorities are. Will anyone say that? That's fair.
It's a biblical thing, right?
Yeah.
Where your treasure is where you are.
And so, although we have a black mayor and a black police chief and a bunch of black asses on the city council, the migrants are sucking up the money and the the resources and the time and attention. And so it's almost as if that race card can't be rejuvenated. It's out of power. It's powered down. Not only can you not use it, it doesn't have that bulletproof capabilities like it used to. 10 years ago, he'd have said that, no big deal. There's been two people of color doing their little Tupac thing. But today, the migrants have been chosen. The government, big business have chosen the migrants. And thou shalt not ruffle a feather on the migrant's head.
It's just a year, John. It's just a year.
That was a black one. But look where it's happening.
Last year was trans. This year it's migrants. Next year it'll be.
They're all on the spectrum. They're all on the spectrum. And look at where these things are happening. These things are not happening in rural Georgia. These things are happening in very elite cities. I went to the migrant park, right? I showed you guys the migrant park. You remember the migrant park that I went to in Clinton Hills? Does anyone remember that? The migrant park I went to in Clinton Hills. And there was a black man that killed the migrants killed a migrant there. You remember that? And they gave him what? They gave him what? What did they give him? They charged him with a hate crime for killing a migrant. Right? He could have went and killed a nigga, no problem. But you go kill a migrant, you got some real serious problems.
I wonder if you. But here's the thing: what if it was a Ukrainian migrant? That would be cool to see one of those, like Ukrainian migrant. He's white. He is a victim, but he's not that much of a victim. It's crazy to see the pecking order of the left. It's an interesting pecking order. Now, if he's trans Ukrainian migrant, that's 2 out of 3, right? If he's a white trans Ukrainian migrant, right? Like he's moved up some, but not if he was a black trans.
You hoping for some kind of Rubik's Cube type.
Dude, that's the pecking order with these people. They're crazy. Okay, it's like you got to check these victim boxes, man. If you got like 6, 7 victim boxes, you can do any. You're golden. That's what the GOP should run. You run a migrant that's like trans, maybe in a wheelchair. That's from Nicaragua. You can't lose. Everyone's gonna vote for him.
You'll just be a Democrat then.
Well, I'm just saying it gives you you can do whatever you want, But there is a pecking order, though, I think, with the left now, and I haven't figured it out. So,
well, I'll tell you what.
Box checks.
Clearly, migrant greater than black.
This is from this show. I'm learning that right now.
Because they brought down the hammer. This black-run government brought the hammer down on this man with the efficiency that only COVID could bring out of a government, right? They shut that ass down. They shut that ass down. And the media, usually the Black Lives Matter, black business celebrating media.
That hasn't mattered since 2020, John. That's been out of favor for a couple of years, buddy.
Can I ask you a question, John?
Yeah.
Did you talk politics with this young man?
No, I don't talk politics much.
I'll stop there.
But he did say something, and I'm going to let you hear it in just 1 second. Because the first thing he said is, I did nothing wrong legally. But politically, sir, you fucked up.
You know what? That thing you read was not political. It was legal.
I mean, Stanley, you don't think the guy did anything wrong, do you? Stanley, you think he did anything wrong, honestly?
I think you should never treat customers or even the people who pick stuff up for customers that way. Your business is beyond politics.
Okay.
Your business is beyond politics.
It's stupid business.
I'm going to stop here. I'm going to mute and I'm going to let you finish, Ryan. I trust your judgment.
I want to take this in a different direction, and I'll get mad.
Do you think he should be charged with a hate crime? I mean, honestly.
Honestly, I don't think so. Here's the thing, and I want to get Master Kim's perspective, and I've been on this shit for a long time, and this is a very good example for me to hammer this shit home. If you're running a business and you got a middleman enforcing the policies, and you don't know who your customer is, you don't have a business. So if 90% of your business is derived from Uber Eats or DoorDash, you don't have policies. You enforce their policies. And if you do anything wrong, they will close their operations with you. And you will see the words that I just told you, that you never had a business to begin with.
That's Walmart 101. That's Disney 101.
Interrupt me, Sam. You were just their whipping boy, just like Uber. To drive for Uber, you don't know who those people are in your car. They're not your customers. And so when you pick up that Uber driver, you got to abide by Uber's policy, you and him. But the punishment is much more stiff for you. They will throw you off the app. They're not going to throw a customer off the app because that rider is Uber's customer, not yours. And so this example, you see with this guy being basically thrown off of both of the delivery apps, you're going to realize that without them, he had no business, which means that with them, he still had no business. And I'm not talking about him in particular. I'm talking about the people who derive much of their revenue from Airbnb, Uber, super chats. All it takes is YouTube or Uber or DoorDash saying no more. Then you don't have a business anymore. Then what? And that is the big vulnerability of having too much of a dependency on these middleman apps. Go ahead, Mexican. What do you think about that?
Oh, if I could first comment about, let's say, his business, and I think, and I spoke to Blacks Who Defy about this yesterday, and everyone on the call, anyone that does business that's trying to get a commercial loan or SBA loan, and let's say it's $1.5 million, let's say $2 million, whatever it is, they act like it. Meaning, if their monthly mortgage on 2.8 or whatever, it might be anywhere from $28,000 a month. He's got to crack that note. They act a certain way, and they would never shout out a customer. They would do anything possible to build business. So I think this guy's making money doing something else, has nothing to do with his coffee shop, because if that's all of his assets and whatnot, this guy's loaded doing other stuff, and this coffee thing is just almost a nuisance, and therefore he shouted that guy down. Maybe the employee didn't show up, and this guy isn't even geared up in restaurant clothes, and he's having to wait on customers, and they're just frustrated. But with all that being said, any man that can get that kind of funding generally is going to be kind of a small hat, and most certainly be friendly with customers, because to service that kind of debt on a monthly basis, you got to be absolutely Johnny on the spot. In fact, that's why they say owners run the business the best, because they understand their debt load, right?
Mexican, I don't know if you heard this, and I'm not sure if I caught this on the stream, but we're going to talk about this with him again. And I think it will pique your interest. I asked the guy, I said, how did you find this place? Right? And he said, I found it on Craigslist. I said, really? He said he started out renting the place and then negotiated a deal with the place, 5-year term for $1.1 million. I'm assuming that's to buy the building. Negotiated privately. And if he pulled that off, that man got some hella business. He got some pretty damn good negotiating skills. And he
absolutely.
And he had to be pretty damn on time with them rent payments in them 4 years while he was proving himself worthy to that owner to enter into a deal like that with him. So I walked away like with it was kind of like the other guy from Springfield. Like, it wasn't what I thought or what you would have thought. And I think that the political climate, the environment, you're probably just a little bit too much. He snapped that day for whatever reason, right? And
yeah, absolutely. So what guys like that do, and I've done that. You go through a Facebook Marketplace and Craigslist, and there's a section called business section, and you look for businesses going out of business, but equipment, pizza oven, stuff like that. And along the way, you're going to see businesses for lease or for sale. So I think that's probably where he probably got that. But nevertheless, he took a bunch of nothingness and flipped it 100 times is the story here. So regardless of this retail crap, and the reason why he's so crap with the customer, because he's making money unrelated to this.
Yeah, did you hear he had a Peterbilt truck, Mexican?
Yeah, so he hauls, he's a car carrier,
right?
Those for the dealerships and stuff. So yeah, so I think those guys are specialty, and they make bank, of course.
And then you also saw, if you look in the front, someone says it was on Washingtonian magazine. I'm not even gonna name the person because he's just a nuisance sometimes. Here's the place, and you see this is like a power steam cleaner. Let me see, you can't see it. You see, this is like a power steam cleaner, Mexican. You see this in front?
Oh yeah.
This thing. So he also does some steam cleaning. And then upstairs he does
Sounds like a real
Airbnb.
entrepreneur, and he's going to lose his business because of stupidity. It's sad.
Well, but he's not going to lose his steam.
Only the retail street stuff.
And he's not going to lose his Airbnb unless Airbnb catches wind of him, right? And hell, he could let someone else rent the place downstairs from him. So it ain't the end of the world. You know, he has sources of income. It's not the end of the world, but I think he learned today. I think he really learned today a very valuable lesson in you know, in the politics of that goes along with business there. So interesting.
Yeah, hey John, you know, I think fundamentally none of us ever want to see anyone hurt or go out of business because, you know, obviously a guy like that can provide so many jobs and whatnot. So guys like that, we want to, I mean, granted his behavior, you know, he should have been more mature than that, but nevertheless, we don't want to see anyone, you know, at least half of his business fold and whatnot. It's dreadful for sure.
Hey, check this out, Mr. Kim. Someone in the audience mentioned they mentioned the channel, so that well, there you go. Oh man, look at the Iron Man. Oh shit, they're gonna get us in trouble, Master Kim. We're gonna get the damn site shut down. We're gonna get us shut down by this. I promise you. You know, I promise you, they're gonna shut the place down. So you look at what the reporter decided to focus on. Our reporting. You say that?
Interesting. No, I'm walking my grandson right now, but I'm going to do a screenshot and blow it up.
Can everyone see what the reporter decided to report on when she mentioned this channel? Can everyone see that? What did she say? What did she say? Let's see what she said. What did she say? Huh? Did I say that? I don't know. I don't think I said that to her.
I hope you did, John. Good. It's true. It's just facts.
But there is the media there, you know, as you can see the angle that they took.
Yeah.
And you can see how they decided to report this. Right? We all see. We've done 300 videos and they found those. And then they mentioned something about immigration and something that I said about housing. I don't ever remember saying anything.
No, what publication was that? What publication was that?
This is the Washingtonian, a bougie liberal magazine, which means that it was the white guy that wrote this.
Of course. White libs, they're the enemy of the world.
It wasn't a she, it was a guy. It was a guy that wrote this. You're going to see it probably as a male byline. Let's see. Ike Allen.
There you go. Good old Ike Allen. Probably NPR. Highlights at NPR too, probably.
Let's see if we can find Ike Allen, the Washingtonian. Look at this. This is so crazy. He wrote about this place. Is that no? It's not the same place. It's not the same place. Okay. Ike Allen. Let's see if Ike Allen is a good old liberal that engages in propaganda. It is clear there was propaganda, right?
No doubt.
They're here.
Nobody would buy that paper unless he was.
Ike. Here's good old Ike. That's him from yesterday. That's Ike. Looking like a low beta testosterone.
He is fucking straight out of Massachusetts. Probably went to UMass, got an undergrad in like gender studies.
Can you
got a journalism MBA or some MS?
And I don't think I ever said any of that shit to this guy. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I'm pretty fucking sure I didn't. But that's what
some of his other articles. It's probably climate alarmist, all the, guarantee it.
I don't know if I even showed him the stream. he would have had to go through the stream and look for himself.
Dude, it's probably the white John Galt. The white John Galt is like Allen, man.
That is amazing. That is amazing. It's amazing. That is amazing. It shows you propaganda in real time, people. Propaganda in real time. Housing issues. I don't even want to rent to migrants.
Yeah, he said send him an email. Hey, Stanley said send him an email.
Send who? Oh,
Get him to join the channel. Get him to join the channel. We want to invite you to Urban Landlord to get into it with you and tell you how you're a lib.
You know, you may not remember, but outside of the refugee facility in New York, in Clinton Hill, I interviewed a reporter similar to this guy. They're not going to come on camera. Like, there's a reason why, you know, there are very few, you know, let's just say liberal open panels. Because those guys can't take a lot of questions. They can't do that, right? So they're able to like drive by and snipe your ass and keep going. But they can't take the confrontation and back and forth questioning. So you don't see much liberal radio on TV. You know, you don't see much liberal radio. You don't see much liberal radio.
Destiny, he's a huge liberal, but he's just
you're not gonna go on panel with Destiny. Does he allow you to get up on his panel day after day? I don't think so. Right?
No, absolutely.
They're not gonna do that.
Let me propose a thing. In my opinion, Ryan, you and John are about the only people who are good at debating opposite ideas.
What do you mean? Against who? You?
Well, I literally mean you can debate point for point. You tend to stick to the point and debate it out. And John, you're good that way too.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I mean,
you know,
I think, you know, if we're on topic, then we just stay on topic. But a lot of the
That
people
would tend to be why good arguments happen. Stick to the point.
Yeah.
Well, you do too, Stanley. You stay on track, but
Oh,
I think
no, I wander off, but I have seen the error of my ways. I do wander off.
I'm a master debater, no doubt about it.
You know what? How can I argue that point while sticking to the point? I bet I won't be able to, and I'm not going to take that bait.
Anyway, 4.5 hours, 41 people in the building. I want to give a shout out to the white John Galt. I don't read the Washingtonian very often, and so no one probably would have sent that to me. I don't have many people that read the Washingtonian unless you guys read it. And so special shout out to the white John Galt for putting me up on that article there. And he wants some credit for me going to interview the guy. So credit to John Galt. You're making the show better, my friend. So how can I not give you credit? How about that?
You know what? The white John Galt needs to bring his dumb ass up here and talk to me.
Yeah, I don't understand why he's giving good ideas.
No, no, you're right. He's giving good ideas.
Hey, John.
What's
I thought that this was kind of like social and business and kind of commentary. I wasn't aware that this was a debate forum. There are a lot of people that probably want to comment on stuff and not debate.
Yeah,
but this is taking more on a debate forum, and that changes things for a lot of people.
No, I think, man, I think we get too hung up, to be honest with you. I think we get a little too hung up, debating, because you end up in the minutia. And you're just debating.
I mean, the show's based in D.C., though. It's a very political town.
Oh, what you mean? What show are you talking? What show are you referring to? Oh,
this show, John Galt show, your show.
Oh, man, but I'm not very political, man. I don't vote. I just I have an opinion. every man come to his own conclusion. You know,
But look, I think like the migrant issue, like you can't. How are you going to avoid it? Like this is a major political issue where we have the national country, the politics, and it's very political. So I don't know how you avoid it with this thing. Like you're obviously anti-immigrant, or I don't like you stated that's your position. I think anybody that's pro-immigrant is going to get into a political debate with you.
Yeah. You know, again, like I think, you know, from my standpoint, I can't argue the politics of it. Here's what I do want to say. I think people that get down in the muck of arguing illegal versus illegal, you're all being played. That's my opinion. Because the government can make anyone legal or illegal. And if you don't like illegal migration, well, the government can just make everyone legal. Are you okay with that?
That's just true. You're right.
Right? The government can say everybody coming here from Africa is legal.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you okay with that? That's the law. You say you for legal immigration, that's legal now. So I think
you're absolutely right, John. They've actually done that with the TPS.
Can I make a quick point? I appreciate that you understand the law is the law, and that's the funny thing. I actually think you hit that nail square. It's the law. Change the laws.
Right. And you know, I think what has happened now is that they've so muddied the water. Does it really matter if the Haitians are legal versus illegal? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's muddy.
If you want to preserve the culture, whatever the culture, you could dislike the culture. But if you want to keep it, you can't bring in people who are unlikely to assimilate. And then once they get their numbers, there's no need to assimilate. I don't have any Haitians. I don't have any hate for anybody. You can lay that argument over almost any group. Anytime a group gets into sufficient numbers, there is no need to assimilate. They can just live amongst their own selves. I've seen it in New York. You see it in DC. You go to Langley Park, you think you're in Mexico. You go to East LA, you think you're in Mexico. All the signs, all the businesses, they could be selling whatever. Who knows? If you don't speak Spanish, you can't understand. In China, in Chinatown, in New York, they have a Chinese menu and a tourist menu.
Yeah.
The New York Times even reported, like, they're selling shit, you know, that it may be illegal, but you can't really infiltrate them because who the hell, you're going to have a police force that speaks Mandarin and then infiltrate
Can I
these
ask
people?
you a question?
Sure, go right ahead.
Why is the country 51-49 or just straight 50-50 or 51 the other way? Why is it 50-50? In the United States, we tend to live in the same culture. Explain this to me.
I don't really understand.
Why is it 50-50?
Media.
Well, you know,
your point, John, was we need to save the culture. If you want to save the culture, what is the culture? Maybe that's my question. What is the culture, and why is it 50-50, saving or not saving?
Well, here's, and you know, I'm sure someone will interrupt me.
It's an honest question. It's not a trick question.
I'm sure, and as I said, someone will probably interrupt me while I answer this question. But you know, I had my kids and I was taking them down to the park. We play soccer over here in the hood. No one was out there. Fuck it. The black people don't really go to parks like that, from my understanding, my living. You really go to parks. And so we get to go play soccer, and the field was ours. Maybe some kids will come out there and play football a little bit later, but you know, we can share the space. But then one day I said, I want to go up northwest and to a nice soccer field. It was all Hispanic. And my kids didn't feel comfortable playing with them. You know, they were maybe a little bit more aggressive. They were older, whatever. But it was so many of them that they took the field. There's no free space for for the kids to go play, and it's like my son was like, "Let's go back and play at the other place. Yeah, it's not as nice, but this is kind of ours, right?" It's a little boy, and on it goes, man. I just think that's just one example. You say, what is culture? I mean, on Sundays, football, American football was the culture. Either you liked it or didn't, but you didn't hate it or want to destroy it or had an alternate sport that was as popular as football that could supersede football.
Can I stop you right there and ask you a quick question, just a clarifying question? So the culture is everyone speak English? Because
I think the culture borders language, and the culture, borders.
And I mean American culture, by the way.
Who used to say that, John? Who used to say
Oh,
borders
see,
language
this
culture?
is the most annoying thing.
Hold on for a second. Like, let's say in my hometown, I can just give you, the culture in my hometown, right? My grandmother lived in the projects. Everyone kind of knew each other. You go next door, borrow a cup of sugar. Lady cross street might come to you and borrow a cup of coffee. It on and it goes, and they all were kind of religious. Maybe they didn't go to the same church, but they all went to church. They all kind of worked in the same professions. On Sunday, they watching football and they different churches. But that was the culture, right? Better for worse, that's what it was. They all spoke the same language. They went to 2 or 3 different churches. They sent their kids to school. There was no separate languages for the different kids. It was, that was the culture, right? And maybe the culture isn't the right word. Maybe that was the context or whatever it was. But it was a comfortable environment where even though there could have been tension between blacks and whites, there was still enough similarity, overlap. Hey, what team you like? Redskins, Cowboys? Oh, yeah. You like Alabama?
Gotcha.
Auburn, right?
Can I ask a question after your do you think that where you grew up can be transported to the future, actually, and then across the country?
I don't understand that question.
You grew up in a great place. I did too. Do you expect that culture to be preserved, expanded outside of Alabama, and across the country? No, it's an honest question. The past is the past. We have to grow.
Well, the thing is, so I sympathize with the people in Sylacauga, Alabama, the Charleroi, because
you understand them, of course you do.
Right. And so from that standpoint, does the country owe them more than to shock their senses with people that will basically take away or, prevent them from preserving their culture? You heard the
Can I stop you right there? Because I have a question.
Yeah.
Why can't they grow?
What do you
mean?
Why
can't it always have to be the way it was?
Well, it doesn't have to always be the way it was, but at the same time, I think the government owes it to you to prevent you from being overwhelmed, or your town from being overwhelmed with anyone. If I went and tried to build a whole bunch of houses in Charleroi, the government would say, wait a minute, our residents deserve roads and new schools and things like that. But in this case, go ahead.
You changed it to Charleroi. I was talking about your hometown.
Well, even in my hometown, if a bunch of migrants, if a bunch of people moved to my hometown, the city would have to scramble and plan and build new schools and so on and so forth. But those people would be more or less, I guess, people moving in on their own accord.
Now, I'm going to sound rather insulting, and I don't mean it to be. Mayberry can't stay Mayberry. It actually time does progress, but generally in one direction.
But do you want to bring in Haiti
You
Or is
know
there
what? I understand your point.
right? Like if you had to go through your alternative and say, look, we could die right here on the vine as we are. Maybe we end up, maybe we strike gold and bring in a factory here that may work. We bring in people from neighboring towns, Scranton, Pennsylvania, where Joe Biden's from. Might get lucky and bring some people in.
I had a quote I'd like to share, John.
Or the town could die, right? Or the town could become like Haiti, right? Or invaded.
What would be your choice? Let it die or bring it? It's an honest question again.
Yeah,
which would you rather?
I think I rather take my shot preserving my culture than bringing in some strangers that may.
Well, you're a true conservative, man.
Well, I don't see myself as conservative, but I don't. But
we're not perfect. I understand your point, and it's a compliment, by the way.
I think there's too much focus on money, right?
Really?
Yeah.
Because some of these people, the DeWines of the world, they see it strictly, let me just get money, let me get paid. I've shown you streams where the New York City friend of Eric Adams saying he want to make money off this migrant situation. DeWine, we've seen what he's doing, making money off this migrant situation. Well, what about the people, like, you just went for money, but you may destroy your town as it was.
Okay.
Right? Now, if it died, or some people just moved there and changed it into a New York City, because
I see your point.
People moved
but
there.
Let me ask you a question, though. If the kids are moving away, and every small town goes through this, Springfield, probably your town, Savannah, where I grew up, I could have actually, I might have a small town equivalent, but I won't bring it up now. I understand your point, but if the town, and it's a weird point, but the birth rate, kids move away from small Georgia towns.
Well, let the town die.
Okay. All right.
Like, I believe in things dying and living naturally.
Okay. I understand you now.
Right? But I don't believe in bringing in people that, would kill the town. Those people deserve the right.
But the town's gonna die anyway.
But they deserve the right to fight it out. They deserve the right to fight it out. And if it go down, go down. You have no one else to blame but yourself.
Okay.
Right?
And
I think that's
I think I see your point. If you want it to live, you will get creative.
Right.
You will.
You're smaller.
But what if bringing immigrants is the way to make the town live?
If that's not what they want, then they should be allowed to die.
Understood.
Well, John, it's the same thing with the 08 bailout. They should have let the banks die. But we artificially inflated everything.
Why
and
are
therefore
you interjecting?
Because I'm agreeing with John. And I'm giving you an example that you can relate to. You don't like banks either.
Wait your turn.
My turn is anytime I walk in the room.
No, I'm sorry.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Just like every other show. Just like every other channel I go. Everyone bows down to me.
Conversation.
Everyone bows down to me.
Here comes the white boy, and this is
the white golden god. The golden god. Yes, I'm here now. You're blind. No, you're all lost. You know what? You know what, Stan?
Come on, bro. God damn, you come in hot, man. I told you guys yesterday, man.
I can get hot, but you know what? You go entertain Imperius.
Yeah, I told you guys yesterday. I was tired.
You have a channel. You have a business. Much like Master Ken just said.
But that's what I'm saying.
Your business.
That's what I'm saying. I'm putting him down because he come in so hot. It wasn't the time. It wasn't right. We didn't really have a love.
You know, I respect you. I have questions, but it is business time, and I understand that.
It's funny. He came in too hot. I'm gonna see if he's cooled down. But someone
You
in the
know what?
audience,
This motherfucker has no clue. He thinks he owns the world, and he doesn't.
someone said they saw him
See,
on.
this is the weirdest thing about white boys like in Paris, and Master Kim, by the way. He's kind of the same ilk.
Anyway, I wanted to go
understand. They don't understand. Motherfucker, I'm smarter than Imperius. I'm smarter than Master Kim. Put them together, and I'm smarter than the both of them.
John, I just had a quick quote to go with
And
what y'all are
just
talking
lump
about.
Alaska Man in.
Hold on, Stanley. Let him talk,
Understood.
man.
Understood.
Go ahead. You've been itching. What's up, talk, man? Sorry for keeping you on hold. What's up?
Louis L'Amour had a quote, and I don't know if y'all know who that is. Stanley probably does. He said, "Things
Of course
change.
I do.
Things are going to change. You either change with them or you die." That's one of the things he
But that was the
wrote.
debate.
That for some reason that always stuck with me, and maybe it was for this conversation.
Yeah, I've told the story to him, man. I've read so many software books, and damn near as soon as I read them, they become obsolete. Anyway, someone Lee Clinton says, how is Eric Adams making money off migrants? Well, I've covered this before. I hope you don't need me to read that headline, read the article. The headline should be sufficient, I would say, right? Lee Clinton, if you need me to read the article, I will.
May I take this question?
Sure, go ahead.
John, Lee, politicians rarely leave poorer when they leave office than when they got into office.
And that
There's
is
a reason for that.
Mm-hmm.
Even dumbass communist liberals like me understand this.
Yesterday I was riding the bike, and once I got over to Capitol Hill, I don't know if you I'm sure you remember Stanley.
Oh, I was there while I was on camp.
Let me get it.
Right.
Hold on one second.
Stanley, I wonder if these contractors making all this money off migrants might be You there, Stanley?
I am.
So would you consider these contractors making all this money off the migrants? Is that what you would consider an NGO, like non-government organization?
I have to back
bringing in the migrants?
I have to back to a larger point, or maybe a step or two above. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
If you're a capitalist, the goal is to make money. And we as Americans sometimes have to figure out whether, if making money is a good thing, ma'am.
Can you make sure that I made it full screen? I just need to make sure that these people are who they.
Well, let's
just
hope
tell me
neither of them is a goddamn nigger.
Okay, so it's Angel, and then
Hi, Angel.
Portia, you
Puff,
control
man.
this. I will listen to your direction.
I'm just trying to make sure. Is this lead?
Cousin Imperius is here, and I see. I saw Led Clinton backstage, but don't know if that really was him.
So Angel, give me 1 second.
Angel, let Portia talk,
Just
please.
give me 1 second.
God damn, Angel.
He's never called in over here that I'm aware of, so we have to be cognizant. And
He's been in the chat. He's lead LEED Clinton.
No, I know who he is. I just need to make sure that it's him.
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Damn porn bombers.
is that you, Lee Clinton?
Angel,
Yes. Yes,
please.
that's me. That's me.
Say something again.
Yes, that's me. It's me.
Okay.
Lee Clinton, maybe he works for New York City. He may work for Eric Adams because he's what's your thoughts on Eric Adams? Oh, someone's feedback might be lead.
Yeah, that's me. Is getting a lot of feedback?
No, I think you're good.
There's some kind of static, but I don't know if you're using earbuds or what. The headset you may be using, Lee Clinton.
Angel, we're gonna have to make it real concise, man. You're a little bit too
Hello?
expansive. Yeah, Lee, we got you. Lee, so you seem to be very defensive of what I said about Eric Adams in this headline here. Anyway, lead is stepped off, I guess.
Yeah, I kind of want to hear what he has to say.
John, can I speak now, please? John, you're playing fucking games, John. I listened earlier today when Angel and Stanley were going about it for 20 minutes, and you were begging them like a wimp to silence. And the moment a big tough guy comes in here like me, you have to mute me. You know why? Because your pussy audience is a bunch of bitches.
All right, go ahead.
Well, looks like you might have to I might need to teach Imperius. He's not that smart.
Let me put his song up so he can get his moment here. Go ahead.
What is this kike shit you're playing, John? What the fuck kind of Shylock bullshit are you playing on here? Like, are we in fucking Israel right now? Like, why are we silencing shit when I hear Angel and Stanley for 30 minutes and then you're half crying, trying to get them to stop? And the moment I walk in here,
we should give him the floor.
Is it because the sheenie? Is it because you're like, what is this nonsense, John? And then a woman's talking while I'm talking.
You know what? You are much smarter than.
Go ahead, let him.
Stanley, I have more intelligence in my dickhead than you'll ever have in your life.
Go, everybody.
Okay? Enough.
Yeah.
Enough.
Right.
I'm sorry you guys are too weak to be able to be mean and destroy people. That's your insufficiency. Don't restrict me. Okay? Like, I can come in here with specifics, but people don't like how it's said. John, did we or did we not pass $1 trillion annually on interest on our national debt this year, John?
I don't keep up with all this shit. Is that true?
Yeah, exactly. No one keeps the fuck on anything, but you guys keep talking. God, I wish we had the second coming so the legions could come and put 90% of the people against the wall in this country. I swear to God, John. This is pathetic, John. Like, you guys don't bring the migrants in when we have $1 trillion of interest every year on our national debt. And then at the same time, bring in people that cost more because you know what the statistics are for immigrants for the first 10 years in this country, 70% of them are on some kind of social service administration project, whether that's food stamps, welfare, housing, government job assistance, anything, Medi-Cal, Medicare. Let's then talk about how many hospitals we have to build for the new population, the more roads, the plumbing, the sanitation systems, the water cleansing facilities, because, John, they have 8 of them in the house because we don't have enough housing to put these people in. So they all put in eight of them into 1-bedroom apartments. 8 people shitting in one toilet blocks up the entire frickin' piping, John. And then for cities like you're having in Springfield and all these other cities, you're having waste pollution where people can't use their toilets because there's not enough freaking sanitation services to actually deal with the backups. So people are shitting and pissing outside. In addition, John, let's talk about the amount of money it costs to put English as a second language instead of AP courses for American citizen children. Then let's talk about how much it costs to build new schools, hire new teachers, put all these rats on medical welfare, public housing. Let's talk about how much it costs a year, John. And then let's talk about, let's be nice and let them be here. I'm done.
I mean, he says not anything much different than what I say. It is going to be a burden on these schools and things like that. We've already seen that in Charleroi, and here comes. We've seen it in Charleroi. We've seen it.
And I'm ecstatic, John. I want the Latinos to treat, because they've never been to Mexico, John. They've never been to South America. These blacks don't know what real racism is, John. I've been to Mexico a bunch of times. I built houses in Mexico out of garage doors. They don't know what real racism is down. If you're even darker, they call you negro down there. Negro. And that's if you're just tan. You guys don't know what racism is. You guys think that cop was racist that pulled Tyreek Evans? Wait till the Mexicans and the Latinos become most of the police force, the politicians, and they straight up call you niggers for most of the day. Who are you going to cry to? Because they ain't going to feel sorry for you calling them racist. They're going to say, we're good. We are racist. Who are you going to cry to?
It sounds kind of like Back to Blood.
It's going back to white daddy.
John,
you're going to have to come back to your owners whether you like it or not. And I'm going to put you in chains because you need to be back in chains. You've proven you cannot run a society. You need to be back in chains. You've proven you cannot run a society. You have nothing to prove for the last... You have nothing to show for the last 150 years. Nothing. You have nothing to show for 150 years. Nothing.
Imperious, do you know what frenetic means?
Yeah, I know what frenetic means. I also know what insanity means, Stanley.
Do you sound frenetic?
No, Stanley, it's not frenetic. It's called speaking fast. Stanley, you should know what moot court is. No, Stanley. Stanley, have you ever watched formal debate, Stanley? You ever watched formal debate, Stanley?
You don't think you sound like a woman, do you?
No, Stanley, you sound like a woman because you're talking about feelings. I don't care about feelings. I don't care about feelings, Stanley. Nothing I said was wrong. You're caring about feelings. You're caring about how it sounded instead of the facts I said. Stanley, you care more about what you care more how I said it instead of what I said. You care how I said it, not what I said. That's why you can't argue that we're at $1 trillion a year of interest rate. Stanley, are we $1 trillion a year in debt in interest rates? Exactly, you don't, because it hurt your feelings. Exactly, because it hurt your feelings. Exactly, you don't care about reality because I hurt your feelings. Go run back under the bed, Stanley. Run under the bed, Stanley.
Oh, Imperious, you are not reality.
Stanley, I am reality. I am reality because the people like me are the ones that run shit and are successful, Stanley.
You're a millionaire.
Whether you like it or not, Stanley, me and people like me will always be at the top because we have no problem getting rid of the people in our way. There's a big difference, Stanley. You care about the people in your way. Stanley, you care about the people in your way. I don't. That's the difference.
Did you graduate at the top of your class?
Stanley, I graduated in top 5 of my class. Yeah, top 5, not the top. No,
you didn't graduate at the top. And
no, I didn't, Stanley.
What? No, I
was summa cum laude, Stanley. I was summa cum laude.
I can't tell.
Stanley, anyone that speaks to me can tell.
No, let me.
Yeah, anyone can tell, Stanley.
A little bit calmer.
Stanley, I'm not calmer. Stanley, I'm not calmer. Stanley, I'm not calmer. Stanley, you're not arguing with anything I said, just how I said it. You're not arguing with anything I said, just how I said it, Stanley. That's the mark of a woman. Stop it. You're better.
Get a room.
Get a room. Hey, guys.
Yo, nigga. Hey, how did we sound? We sound all right?
You sound good, tough guy. You're good, man.
Two more. We got Lead Clinton up here, right? Lead, you're up here? Is Lead here?
Yeah, I'm here.
My man. We finally got you up here, Lead, and I had to throw people back, but I did, I'm always interested in what people have to say about the panel, people that, just show up. But I need to lead off with this, Lead, just kind of set the tone again. Anyway, so Lead, you had some thoughts about Eric Adams?
Yeah, so Stanley cleared it up, which I agree with when he said that there's a politician, when they come in office, they always leave richer than they came. I agree with that. But what I was trying to make is that Eric Adams has no control over so-called asylum seekers coming to New York. Whether he was the mayor, whether someone else was, whether it was a Republican mayor, they wouldn't have control over that because of the laws of New York. So we know that when you have the city has contractors from everything to construction workers to social workers, and these people facilitate things to the city and whatever's going on. So as far as subcontractors making money and someone putting in maybe their relative might own a company and they put their relative, that happens all over the world. That's not just New York. That's not people that work for Eric Adams. That's a known thing that's done. So my issue isn't so much. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I ain't mean to interrupt.
My issue isn't so much Eric Adams, because I'm not in defense of him, his person. I'm not a fan of his. I didn't vote for him. I'm not a fan of his. But more so, I find issue when people always have strong critiques for their own race over other people, which to me shows an imbalance. So that's my major point, and that's the point of argument I have.
I'm glad you came up here. I would love to address that. Guys, don't interrupt me, please. Don't make me put you in the back. You know, when Eric Adams first came in the office, I'm going to see him. I hope I got some tweets. If Kimmy Cakes was up here, I said something to the effect of Eric Adams won't be able to come back home anymore. And what I meant by that was he won't be able to come back to Brooklyn, bro. You know what I mean? Like, he's presided over too much damage that I imagine a lot of people hate him. You know, I can't remember if he was there at COVID. That was de Blasio, but he had part of COVID. He didn't do the right thing. You fast forward to the way he criticized police and shit. You know, he really didn't handle the police well, you know, when they were dealing with some shit that he could have went the other way and kept the police. Now he's kind of lost the police. Then you look at this migrant situation, you know, almost every politician would have done it. So I'm not really blaming him, but he doomed his own people. His people are already at the bottom, fighting for a shot. Right there in Brooklyn where he lives, Bed-Stuy. I know exactly where he lives, bro. And if he had told those people, hey, I'm going to preside over an administration where I fund migrants to live in houses, apartments, hotels, and I'm going to feed them 3 times a day. If he had been honest with those people and told them that, they wouldn't have elected him. I don't believe they would have voted for him. He might have gotten elected, but they wouldn't have voted for him.
Oh, John, you're giving blacks too much credit, John.
Let me finish. I don't believe they would have voted for him if he had told them how it was all going to turn out. And I just find it it's disgusting to me. I couldn't have presided over bringing all these people here. I just couldn't have done it. I couldn't have sunk your children's future for no amount of money, bro. I'm being honest with you. Couldn't have done it. And I don't know how these people did it. It blows my mind. I would resign. I would say, man, I can't do this shit. I'm out. I'm not going to preside over bringing in hundreds of thousands of foreigners.
We take thousands of minutes to make simple points.
Let me finish. I'm just saying, where Eric Adams is presiding over, and you saw the headline, where now he got all his friends, let me get some, let me get some, let me get some, let me get some. I couldn't have done that, bro. No, I just talked about it earlier. Money ain't everything, bro. Like, I've been poor, shit ain't that bad. I ain't lose no weight. I wasn't overly sick because I was poor. But to get rich in that fashion, that just ain't for me, bro. It ain't for me. And how that man lives with himself, I'll never understand that. But people do, you know. Anyway, Lee, what else you got? Do you live in
Well, I
New
mean,
York?
yeah, I'm born and raised in New York. But I mean, your question. Let me just answer your. Can I just answer what?
Yeah, sure.
I'm from the Bronx, born and raised. I'm from the Bronx, born and.
Gotcha. Okay, go ahead.
It's the statement that you or to reply to the statement. I don't think anybody would have voted for him if he would have said, "Hey, I'm going to be funding a bunch of asylum seekers." Right? Eric Adams became the mayor before all of that stuff happened. Now, I do agree with you. If he was a man of standards, I would guess, but this is my opinion, then he would have resigned and said, "Listen, I don't agree with this. I feel strongly about it, and I'm going to resign." But I don't think he knew what was coming down the pipe. He's dealing with it as it unfolds, which is what any person in public office has to do. Personally, let me make this last statement. I'm gonna make this last statement. I'm gonna finish. Personally, I feel like he did want to stop certain things, and I think that he was pushing. Remember, he went to a couple months ago. I think before the summer, he tried to take a trip to DC. When he was on that plane on his way to DC, the feds was knocking his door down. You see, and he had to turn around and come back. So my opinion of that is that he went to go talk to them about it and say, "Hey, we can't deal with this." And they said, "Boy, go back and shut up and do your job. You don't worry about this."
And
he is just he's just a placeholder, just like the person before him who was a Caucasian. They're placeholders. They're placeholders. I don't know about some small town somewhere where the mayor of some small town, but New York City is something like the presidency. These people are placeholders. There's other people behind them that's telling them what to do. And anytime they get out of pocket, then they put them people on them. And I think that's what happened. So I think if we're going to critique and analyze, we have to be objective. We cannot analyze and critique with our own personal prejudices.
All I'm saying is, I don't disagree with a lot of what you're saying, but when he came to DC and they turned his ass back when he tried to come, he didn't go back and say, "Well, the hell with this. I got my own citizens to take care of. I'm not signing any more contracts with hotels. Let the government do it. I got my own people here." Let me ask you, you still live in New York?
Yes.
If you don't mind, how much is your rent in New York?
$1,000 about.
$1,000 about. And you got to pay for food. You got to pay for the train to go to work and all that, right? Unless you walk to work or catch a bike. Those migrants, they living in Midtown. You seen some of my video. You see where they live, right? Broadway.
I'm well aware. I'm well aware where they live. They're scattered throughout the city, but I'm well aware.
Where do you work, by the way? What borough do you work?
I work in the city.
So you have to come matter of fact, we're going to get real descriptive here because you are a very good example of what I've been talking about. And I want to show people where you live, right? And, kind of where you have to come from to work, from home to work. And then we're going to show where the migrants live. Is that fair? What do you think about that?
I'm interested to see the point of this, so continue.
Sure. So without telling exactly where you live, right? Let's just say you live Yankee Stadium, right? Yankee Stadium, right? Just be mid-Bronx, popular area. And let's say you work at Grand Central Station. You know what a Grand Central Station is?
Yeah, right? Mid-Bronx would be like the Bronx Zoo. Yankee Stadium is the South Bronx, but go ahead.
Okay, well, I was giving you a little leeway here, Grand Central Station, so everyone can see. Grand Central Station. And now when you go to work, right? Let's see. Does everyone see Grand Central Station? It's right here. Let me share this tab. Grand Central Station is right here, right? You all can see it, right? Let me make sure you all can see it. It's Grand Central Station. And from Grand Central Station, you probably ride what, the 4 or 5 train? You know, if you're in the Bronx, maybe ride the D train. What do you ride? 4 or 5?
It doesn't matter. Go ahead, continue.
So you ride the 4 or 5. Well, a lot of Bronx people ride the 4 or 5, and that takes you right into Grand Central, correct? Right. And right there at Grand Central, I've shown you guys who lives there. Migrants. At the Roosevelt Hotel. Have you seen the video I did? The stream I did with the Roosevelt Hotel with the migrants living there?
I haven't seen your stream about it, but I've seen other streams about the Roosevelt.
You know they live there, right? You know they live there. And if this is where you live. That's a long commute on the train every day. Long commute. Yet the migrants, they live right here. What do you think it would cost to live in or around Grand Central Station?
You would have to be well off, wealthy, rich to live there. But let me say this too. Let me say this real quick. The migrants live all throughout the city, not just Manhattan. There are migrants in the Bronx as well. There's shelters in the Bronx as well, Brooklyn, Queens. They're spread out throughout the 5 boroughs, not just Manhattan.
Let me ask you this question. What do you think that's going to do to the cost of living?
Nothing that hasn't already been done. You take the migrants away, New York will always be inexpensive. Before the pandemic, after the pandemic, migrant, no migrant is always going to be that way here.
All right, fair enough. So we got a binary choice here. Does bringing the migrants in make the price of living go up or down?
Honestly, I haven't felt the difference. It's a steady trajectory upward.
Okay,
you know, migrant or not, it's a steady trajectory over the years. Is everything goes up, rent goes up, everything goes up.
I'm going to ask you a question, see if you can answer it one more time. If you bring in 200,000 migrants or people, this said people, and they start looking for apartments, will they affect the prices up or down?
I don't think they will affect the prices either way, because most of those migrants are gonna, when they get out of the shelter system, they're gonna be, I'm assuming, low income. So they're gonna go out into the boroughs or to the outer extent of Manhattan, like Harlem, Washington Heights. They're gonna go out into the boroughs where they could find affordable rent, where those rents are already there. You have to go into those areas to have certain type of rent. You can't rent in Midtown, downtown, anything below Harlem, even Harlem, because Harlem is gentrified.
So the migrants, in your opinion, will go where the poor people are, where the cheap rent.
I would assume so. Yes.
And so when they get to those poor neighborhoods, you know, they looking for the dope. You know, I call housing like dope, because nothing will make you have a withdrawal like sleeping outside in cold New York winter. You have withdrawal like a motherfucker from living in a house. That shit would kill you more than any dope withdrawal. And so when these people go out in the low-income communities and they got the government backing and they're looking for their housing dope, that extra demand with constant supply would do what to prices? Make them go up, down, or sideways?
I don't think the migrants would affect housing like that, because they're going to low income housing, right? Which low income housing has very little, it does increase, but it doesn't increase by much. You know, when you're talking about the hotter areas in New York City, yes, they're going to go up. Like even since the pandemic, when all the offices closed, they are turning those offices into residential rentals now, condos and whatnot. Migrants are not going to live in those. Those are through the roof, you know. But if you're talking about low income, like the city has already proposed turning certain buildings into NYCHA. I know I've heard you before say you used to be in New York. So, you
Yeah.
have NYCHA project buildings, and then you have other tenement buildings that don't look like project buildings, but they'll be owned by NYCHA. They are proposing to put a lot of migrant housing into those.
Yeah. What you think about NYCHA?
It's ran by the city, so it's garbage.
Let me share a headline with you about NYCHA. NYCHA tops the list for the 4th year in a row as the worst landlord. So you want to put the migrants in the slums run by the government.
John, for the audience, what is NYCHA? I don't
NYCHA
understand
is the New York City
Housing projects, project housing.
Gotcha. Thank you.
And this is how the New York City projects look. Big brick-looking buildings just like this. Almost all of them look like this, right? Am I wrong, Lee?
That is correct.
He wants to put the people in there. But what are you going to do? You think NYCHA got a wait list, don't they? Well, they just opened up their wait list, but they've had a wait list for 10 years. You know that, right?
They opened it up after the migrants.
You know, I said that, but I couldn't say that with any certainty, so I just assumed. But I guess you assume the same thing, huh?
Yeah, they opened
What's
it
the
because of the migrants.
conclusion if migrants move in there? What if migrants move in there? Is it vacant?
Well,
some are vacant, and
Hey, Lee,
some of them they're going to renovate.
your microphone's kind of choppy.
Hold on, Lee. Let me take your echo cancellation off. That may help. Let me see. Lee, say something again. Let me see if that works. Lee.
Yeah, hello, can you hear me?
John, he's probably in the NIJ, whatever you were talking about. So, like, let's just,
Yeah, you still got to bring it up. But hold on, Lee. Let me answer a question. Let me see if you get your mic. Let me give you time to rejoin. And
I am curious. Is the building mostly?
Yeah. Lee, come back on, man. Rejoin. So DiCapiano asked the question: was that Section 8 a NYCHA? Okay, here's what's interesting, right? So I would probably say, and I'm just, what do you call it? Being judgmental or whatever, right? 9 times out of 10, if you're living in the projects, you probably 9 times out of 10, because somebody gonna say my mama lived in the project, and I'm talking about like in New York or DC or something like that. DC that really doesn't have projects, but Cleveland, Ohio, right? Let's just use Cleveland. I've never been to Cleveland, so I'm not casting any aspersions. If you live in the project in Cleveland, Ohio, the rational question is, why don't you just get an apartment with your Section 8 voucher? But maybe she can't get the apartment because maybe she's a bad tenant, too damn lazy. She likes living in the projects. And so New York is a little different in that no one is really willing to accept Section 8 people because the rent for regular people is much higher. So the government is forced to take on the responsibility of housing all these people you see in that building, and they're all over the city. Because no one will rent to these people because the cost of living, because of the policies, have raised it so high that the government can't even match or is unwilling to match.
I just asked if the building has openings.
Openings when
John, I bet you that place stinks inside.
Okay, you know what? No one ever fucking can ask answer a question here.
So you asked if it has openings. So here's the thing. With housing like this, typically these housing projects are in good location. Maybe not good neighborhood, but good location.
The answer is you don't know. I'm just going to mute because I can't get an answer.
So the answer is they're in high demand, but you'll have basically people coming in who can exercise their control over who gains entry to these housing projects.
Oh, God.
Right.
Damn.
So they're high
It's
demand.
Just a yes or no.
Well, there are a lot of
Yep. Are
vacancies.
there vacancies?
I would
Can
imagine.
migrants move in there?
I would imagine
Yes or
that
no?
yes, but the
Okay.
vacancy.
I'm
So,
done. You answered yes. I'm good.
right. So I would imagine that the vacancies in these housing authorities are like destroyed apartments that need a lot of work, right? And so to move those people out, you're not going to bring those same bad people back in. The migrants by way of the Section 8 policy go to the front of the line anyway. If you're homeless, if you're on some kind of like government program where you like if you live in a shelter, you're at the front of the list. So when New York City reopened their list, they reopened it. I assume knowing that the migrants will go to the front of the list. Maybe they'll start renovating some of those broken down apartment buildings in these housing projects. Or maybe they'll
John, you
supersize.
couldn't. Sorry, John.
Or they'll probably supersize the voucher to allow these people to go out and rent houses. But the people that will end up renting to them would be their fellow Africans or Haitians or, whatever the group is, wherever they're from. And I've shown you the picture. You remember the stream I did? Like one of the first streams with the African guy who had 40 people living in a cellar. And then he ended up renting a house. So stuff like that, that's what I think will ultimately happen. And I think it will raise the prices. Even if it doesn't raise the prices, it's going to make it harder to find something else because the supply would be constricted. What do you think about that, Lee?
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, you're better now. Yeah, much better.
Yeah. I mean, in New York City, the supply has always been low. That's why in New York they build up. You know what I mean? You go 20 minutes north and it's deserted wilderness. So that's a whole nother thing. I don't see the migrants raising the rent just for them being in the city. We're talking about a city has always been overcrowded, right? And it's more so now, yes, but I don't see that, and I could be wrong, but I don't see that as being the catalyst to raise rent. Something that is always consistently on an incline, regardless of whatever the current situation is. Things are
Lee,
always going up.
Lee, can you see
Yeah.
this headline right here? Let me know if
Yeah,
you
I
can
see it. I see it.
New York City gave 150 migrant families up to $4,000 each to get them to move out of taxpayer-funded shelters. You know the money went straight to the landlords for the most part, right? You know that, Lee, right? And
maybe.
Well, that's what you want me to read the article. I can prove it to you. And so my point is that if the landlords know that there are groups of people out here with $4,000 from the government, and you don't have $4,000 from the government, then are you in a better or worse position than them?
Okay, what's the point?
I'm asking you the question.
Anyone that has more money is in a better position than the person that doesn't. So what point?
There's a big difference. If you got government money versus your grandmama money, as a landlord, that's a big ass difference. Your grandma might fall over dead, stop paying you, or stop paying me for you. But the government, if they agree to pay you, they're going to keep on paying. So
The migrants didn't give themselves the money, correct? The government gave them money.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So the government has chosen. You know, our hoes got to get chose. So the government chose the migrants. And they said, you know, migrant, we're going to help you find a place. If you were to move, you're going to need some money to move, right? You got to get a rental haul, U-Haul or whatever, right? You got to pay the down payment, deposit, all that kind of shit, application fee, blah, 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 blah. That shit costs a lot of money to move in New York. You know that, right? Wouldn't you like a little government help? Like $4,000?
John, like, with all due respect, I'm trying to see where you're going with this.
Eric Adams, with his programs, and maybe just the New York City government in general, has chosen one group over another, the migrants. And as you said,
It's bigger than Eric Adams.
Okay, well, cool. Well, above and beyond Eric Adams, they've chosen the migrants. And as you said, they're going to go to the low-income neighborhood. You said, right? And presumably...
This is always going to go nowhere.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I'm just maybe explaining to them. Like, these people have a hell of an advantage over you, right? They live for free. They're able to work and live for free. They get fed. I've shown videos of it. I interviewed a guy that was walking in to work one day. He said, and he didn't even know, he didn't even think about it. He said, damn, I'm going to work making $20 an hour. And these people live in a hotel and get fed 3 square meals a day and can go out and work if they so choose. I'm at a distinct disadvantage. I got to pay rent. I got to come from the Bronx down here. And
Stop making the comparisons. John, honestly, what are you complaining about? Are you so mad that migrants might be okay?
Mm-mm.
In all honesty, why is it that important to you?
Do I look like I'm mad?
Oh, no, I don't think you're mad. I would add an S into where the M is. What the fuck?
Oh, all right, fair enough.
Okay, this is actually becoming problematic.
All right, well, let me talk to Lee then. All right, Lee.
All right, I'm sorry.
So you took offense with or maybe not took offense. You just think it's bigger than Eric Adams. You know what's interesting, Lee? When I did a live stream from Franklin Avenue in Brooklyn, one of my buddies, he's a pro-Adams advocate. You know why that is? Because he wants to feed off of what Adams is doing. And so I'm saying to you that, like, maybe it's above Adams' head, but he got his head deep in it. And he did that by choice. He didn't have to do this.
I think the best thing that could have happened is what you said earlier, which was that he could have said, you know, I don't like this situation. I don't agree with it. So I'm going to have to resign because I feel strongly about it. I think if he was about anything, that's what it did, right? And he probably could have still pursued a political career,
Hey, Lee,
and then people would have said,
breaking up again.
We were trying our best to spare with you, Lee. Let me see.
Hello, can you hear? Can you hear?
Yeah, it's a little. Let me put the echo cancellation back on. Let me see if that works. Let's try that. Go ahead, Lee.
Hello.
Yeah, try this. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
can you hear me?
you. Yeah, loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay, so basically what I was saying is the best Eric Adams could have done was resign. If he really felt strongly about that, right? He could resign if that was if he felt that way. But he has no say in that. It's obvious. This is a federal issue. This is a federal issue. It involves not just New York, it involves the whole country. It involves states that are blue, and it involves states that are and both political parties have a hand in this situation.
Hold on, Lee.
Hey, Lee, your phone's
I'll try back another time, guys. Try back.
Yeah, please come right back.
You know,
that was starting to hurt my ears, John.
Yeah.
Probably your brain too.
Okay, Stan.
Oh, let me get back to the video. Shit, man, we way off. We way off here. I just happened to see it on my screen and said, let me go back to this video. I want you to listen to what this guy says. Listen to this.
One more important immigration question. Dude, I don't know about
So I'm asking him an immigration question. Listen to what he says.
immigration, brother. Yeah. This wasn't an immigration thing. I didn't make reference to where he was from, how he got here, just where to go back to. I have no clue about that. You just wanted to speak English. Yeah. No.
He didn't. He thinks that just by telling him to speak English, this shit had nothing to do with immigration. This is why I feel sorry for him, because he's apolitical, man. He apolitical. He don't give a
No,
fuck.
he's not apolitical. He just doesn't understand what he did. You literally said that. He doesn't understand what he
Right, because
did.
he's not involved in politics. He's probably not
John.
Democrat, Republican. Like, he may vote one way or the other, but I don't think he's down in the weeds. Like, what's acceptable to be said, what's not acceptable
If
to
you're
be.
a business owner, you have to be in those weeds.
I don't think so.
Even a dumb guy like me who's not entrepreneurial knows.
But you're already in the weeds, though. But like, I think that a guy like he got a lot of shit going on. Like, he doesn't have time to read the newspaper, listen to podcasts.
John,
he's in a bubble.
John, you own a business. You read newspapers. But why are you so special? You read a hell of a lot. You
what I'm
know
saying
stuff.
But what I'm saying, I don't
You're a
get to read.
business owner, correct?
But I don't get to read as much as I would if I had a bunch of free time. This man's
Well,
running
then
a
how do you get to know so much?
because I got a lot of free time now. Because I'm in a different stage in my life than he is. He got a lot more, active businesses going on. I have kind of a, just a more, repetitive business. He's doing a lot of more things than I am. You even see in his office, he's growing fresh herbs and shit like that. All that takes time. Then I don't have time to grow fresh herbs, so I don't grow them. Right? I just bought a rabbit.
You can grow herbs and read a book while you're growing herbs. I'm making a joke.
Yeah, but he's growing it for his business, so his setup is elaborate, right? I don't know if I eventually showed his setup.
I did. I saw it, dude. I was actually there.
Right,
on the.
Yeah, I don't know if you were able to see it, but
you know what? I think you made a point. He doesn't have time. I understand.
Yeah, like Master Kim probably, Master Kim is a little bit more political than this guy, but this is a young guy, man. After working and chasing women and handling the business, man, he ain't got time to be.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up?
Can I ask you a question, John? Would this type of person have the money to at least have a friend for an attorney in the New York, D.C. area? I mean that way he could have the attorney talking to him instead of him.
Well, we're gonna ask him those questions. My suspicion is that he's not flush with cash, and attorneys are expensive here. Here's one thing that he said interesting in that article that they wrote there. They said this. Are you able to see the screen, Stanley? 12th man.
Could you read it?
Show it to me again. Refresh my memory.
So you should be able to. Let me see if you can see the screen. Yeah, you can see the screen. So
I can blow it up a little bit.
Here's what he said. He said, according to the person Harris told WUSA 9, which is the news here in DC, to either send a black reporter or pay him for an exclusive interview. So
that was the dumbest thing he could have said.
Yeah, I didn't like that. But to be honest with you, there was
some
other
racial in that moment. Sorry.
Well, I think that he felt like, honestly, man, he felt like he wasn't getting a fair shot. You know what I'm saying? In that neighborhood.
Yeah.
I'm not blaming him, bro.
I can see that.
Always bet on yourself.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. And so I think that what they're doing is trying to, pivot. And so I kept hearing him mention about the private interview. So they have the private interview on Monday. And, he's created a website or Instagram. Portia was saying he has about 10,000 followers. So he's, my take was that he's going to try to monetize that, right? That's my take on it.
I would.
Yeah, that's my
and
take.
Then he can start a GoFundMe for an attorney if he doesn't have one already.
Right.
These are the tools at his hand.
May I just, I know it's your job to do it. The White John Galt, even I'm bored with your dumb ass. Come up or stay. Sorry.
Come on, man. You can always hide your
May
camera.
I continue? Stay in the chat. But dude, I'm gonna excoriate you to use a black suit divide word.
Hey, is Portia?
You get excoriated. You get to stay.
Is Portia or HB listening? I wonder if Portia is listening. I wanted to hear her commentary on this lady quoting us here. I don't think I said those words, Stanley. I don't think I said
Well,
that.
no, it's Stanley saying it. The white John Galt.
No, I'm talking about.
Or stay. Oh, my bad.
I'm talking about what's on the screen.
Oh, I don't give a shit about any of that. It's
I feel bad for the guy, John.
Yeah, I did feel a little bad for the guy too. I hope he comes up on the stream on Monday. You know, we'll make it work
He's
out.
a good guy.
Yeah, man. You know, like honestly, you know, running a business is hard. You know, anyone knows that. And he said he had a Peterbilt truck.
He might just have learned it, right?
You know, I think, man. You know, honestly, as I'm thinking about it now, all businesses ain't for everybody. If that, you know, like, you know, your personality just may not be as good of a fit. Like, there's some people that never would do that, right?
May I interject? Dude, it's why I'm not in business. I don't think the customer is always right. I'm a dick. And I'm not a good businessman.
Yo, take a look at this. Harris posted a picture of a WTOP reporter who arrived to interview him, and has also posted several videos of interactions with customers and one person who appears to have been protesting outside the restaurant. I'm famous, he jokes in one video, speaking to friends in a car outside the restaurant. They don't even know the whole story, though. I think we saw this video. The quote, the successful black business owner that founded Canna Coffee Ice Cream Plant Burger is not letting the hate stop the grind, reads another caption. DM now for new exclusive merch. Well, there you go. Ike Allen. That was the guy from the Washingtonian, the white guy. Interesting. There you go. Anyway, that was very interesting. I thought it was very interesting. You know, again, I felt a little sorry for the guy.
The Washingtonian. This. Sorry. Now I'm going to war against the white John Galt. Dude, keep reading the Washingtonian. You will be as relevant as you are in a chat and reading magazines. I'm impressed that you can read.
Let me put the link in the chat. Potato for Trump. I wonder why. You know, I always wonder why do you think the people in the chat never come up? You think they just don't want to talk? They rather chat. I'm always curious.
I don't agree with that. You know what? Here is where John Galt is different. What did they do?
Yeah, you know, I would much prefer to get up on the channel and talk versus chatting. You know, particularly if I'm going back and forth with the person talking. I said, well, let me just get up there and talk to them if I have the opportunity. You can't do that with the news. You can't talk back to the TV. You know, it doesn't respond. But you can do that here. I'm surprised more people don't take advantage of it. Now people are going to think, I am not an associate of the store owner. I don't know the guy.
Latino makes a good point.
What?
Yeah. I came up, you know, I had some problems with, you know, some other channel people. And you know what? You have to have balls. The white John Galt. Sometimes you have to have balls, even if you're a little soft and a little soft-spoken.
Stanley, I just had a rabbit delivered.
A what? Oh, I have to know how you're going to do it. You're going to put it on the grill? Is it frozen?
No. It shouldn't be. No, it shouldn't be. I bought it from Wegmans. Yeah,
Oh,
rabbit.
the best grocery store on earth.
Yeah, I love Wegmans, bro. I love Wegmans.
Oh, don't even go there. I could live there.
Wegmans is better than Whole Foods, man. Much better.
It is. It is. Better fish. John, years ago, for some dumb reason, I wanted a striped bass for my birthday. And they asked me, how big do you want it? 5 pounds. Dude, they got the thing to the grocery store. It was caught the night before, however commercial fishermen do it, on ice. Now, I'm a poor Negro.
So they got it on ice.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude, well, DC, it was probably in Manassas. There's a Wegmans in Manassas, up 66 on the way home. And, a poor Negro boy gets to get a delicious fish.
Mm-hmm.
I love striped bass. I know how to cook striped bass. And I asked him to clean it, gut it, don't take the head off. It was not like paycheck ending, but I could afford it. It was my birthday.
Yeah.
And my wife laughed at me like, "What the F are you doing?"
Man, let me show you this video, man. I watched this last night in real time. And, I often talk about, a game of inches, well, it's mentioned like a game of inches. Me, I talk a lot more about fundamentals and stuff like that. You may have heard me mention like death by a million cuts or success by a million cuts. You rarely just get
Kind
rich.
of disagree with some of your black quarterback. They're good black quarterbacks. There have been.
I haven't seen anything bad. Some have been good.
Yeah, I know.
Geno Smith is pretty damn good.
One day I may cover Geno Smith.
We beat the Patriots last week, I believe it was.
Mm-hmm.
Looking forward to this week. I forget. I think we played Cleveland, but so far we're 2-0.
There you go.
I figured if we get past the Broncos and the Patriots, and I've been looking at the roster, right, John, and it looked like pretty smooth sailing looking at the other teams in the NFC. We're always going to have problems with the 49ers.
Yeah.
That's our biggest rival.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, the Cardinals. But they're looking pretty weak this year.
They just won, though. Let's take a look at this pass, man. This is like amazing craftsmanship at work. You had a carpenter or something like that could make his joins the way that Aaron Rodgers threads this needle. You'd have something there. Let's take a look. This is fundamentals and believing in yourself and your ability at work.
Back in this game, jumps in, and if he does get there, he maybe has a chance. But that ball is again back in this game, jumps in, and if he does get there, he maybe has a chance.
Most quarterbacks in the NFL would not even attempt to make that throw. And if they did throw it, it might be intercepted. There'll be too much to the inside, get intercepted. Pick six going the other way for a touchdown.
What's up, Adrian?
But not only could he make the throw, man.
Well,
not only could he
I
make
was talking to you, and then you went down.
He had the belief in himself to make the throw. That's a tough throw, man. That's a very, very tough throw, man. But you got to have the fundamentals down, Pat, and then you have to believe in yourself. And he has both in spades. that is, part of what has made him a Hall of Famer. And you see other guys that, muddle along and they can't have any success or any excessive performances or like going above and beyond. And it's because of throws like this. Most people won't even make that. Anyway, I saw this in real time last night and I was like, damn, that is one hell of a throw. Stanley, you still watch football and not really that much anymore?
Maybe the Super Bowl. Old men don't. I don't give a fuck. The best. Now I have to admit, I like your football analysis. Just the fundamentals, just what needs to be known. You do it. You provide it.
Jay Boogie said that's not fundamental. That's Aaron Rodgers. Nothing fundamentally sound about that, bro. When you watch the end of that play, let me show that play again, man. There's something else I noticed when the guy caught the ball. Yeah, you can see it right here. Watch the guy in green. Watch his feet. Because he has to get his feet down before he runs out of bounds here.
But that ball is, again, back in his game, jumps in. And if he does,
look at that ball.
he maybe has a chance.
Wow.
But that ball is, again, back.
Well enough in bound so he can score the touchdown. That is like, yo, the accuracy on that. Jay Boogie doesn't understand the fundamentals of playing quarterback would be accuracy. To be able to throw that ball, like the fundamentals to throw that, you got to be very good, very, very good. Anyway, enough about that. Jay Boogie, Latino for Trump. I don't know. I think the white jungle, we don't know who he is.
I'm planning on just guess I'm just tired, bored, and he's not that smart.
This is what's interesting.
You can say he stays. My plans are just to end him. He's not that bright, and I'm kind of tired.
I think he's a little bit more intelligent than we give him credit for.
No, I think he's intelligent. He's just not that interesting. You can be smart and boring.
One of the things
I know this.
One of the things that in his comment, which kind of gets back to the guy.
Look at this.
Which is kind of the guy that gets.
Oh, you know what? I just figured out who the white John Galt is. Look at this very last message. This isn't your channel, Stanley. Gave me the clue. So
I don't know who that
I know.
So tell me, who is it?
Oh, there's rice involved.
Oh,
it's not there.
You did Mexican. Anyway, the white John Galt. John Galt gets super chat. Once John Galt gets super chat, I will send him a nice something. You know what's interesting about that? Is that a lot of Americans now need like attention, likes. I don't know. What else do they do? Likes. I guess super chats could be lumped into it. It's an attention-seeking type thing. The interesting thing is the radio doesn't give you any attention. If you have a Spotify or Netflix account, they don't even let you come up on the panel. Matter of fact, you paying for some shit and you don't even like it. You still pay for it. You don't even get to call the people, get it back and forth. Hey, why don't you make a show about this or that? Plenty of people do. They have recommendations. The white young Galt, hell, he suggested that I go interview the guy. You think he could call them Netflix and do that? And they listen. But the super chats is what I guess he wants his recognition. I mean, we're talking about it right now. And that's more than recognition than the super chat. You wouldn't be up on the screen as long if you send a super chat. Anyway. Enough about the white young Galt. Latino, different generation. Yeah, maybe it is a different generation. I don't know, Stanley. What do you think? You think it's just a different generation?
John, and I guess several beers in that you tolerate my bullshit. I know I'm a pistol, but I like to end the arguments that start. So, and we'll be fine.
I keep coming back to this. I know you don't like it, Stanley, but I do.
I don't like a lot of things, apparently.
Here's another video I saw. You know, you have to take everything with a grain of salt. Let me share this screen with you. Can you see my screen, Stanley?
I can. Is there video? I'm sorry, audio?
You can't hear it?
No.
Oh, you can't hear it?
No.
Oh, shit. Can you guys hear that in the audience here? I don't know why I can hear it and you guys can't hear it. Let me reshare it again. Let me see if you can hear it.
Hey, 12 man, can you hear that video? Or did you hear that video?
Let me go back. Let's see. Let me turn the volume up. No one can hear it? Okay, no one can hear it. That's very interesting. Interesting indeed. And you've been able to hear all my other videos. Can you hear this, Stanley?
In 2017.
Yes, I can now.
Okay, damn, that's weird.
We started from Philadelphia. We started bringing Africans and Indonesians from Philadelphia. Mm-hmm. Well, they did it 2017, and because they didn't want no Americans, just foreigners, because they was working under the table.
Right. I've heard about them like hiring, the immigrants through channels that aren't available to Americans.
Right. That was the that was one of the channels, bringing the foreigners from Philadelphia. He was bringing Indonesians and Africans because they didn't want no Americans because of they would have to pay more, of course.
Yeah. So tell me about the staffing agencies and by extension 4th Street.
I'm going to do a stream on these staffing agencies. I think there's some bullshit going on, honestly.
Wait, when you say staffing agencies, you mean temp agencies?
Yeah. I think there's some bullshit going on. I think there's some real bullshit going on.
I have a temp agency story. For later, not now, of course.
Yeah, I think what is going on, bro, is that, and I can't prove anything, I'm just going off my gut. These temp agencies are like the middleman between the companies and...
Oh, yeah. Well, they are.
Yeah, and the NGOs providing this labor. So the the temps give the companies that have the downstream labor like plausible deniability. I don't know who that was, but shit, they sent him to me. I didn't bring him in here. He came by way of this temp company. It's plausible deniability. If they had hired them directly, they would be on the hook for hiring a bunch of illegals. The fire would be on their ass. If the fire gets on their ass, they can point their finger at this temp company. They fold tent. There's no one to point fingers at. Think about that. This is a little temp company just sprang up, got the lead in on all these migrants. And what did the tent organization say? Scalability. To have scalability, you got to have a middleman that's bringing these people in. The companies can't scale up HR like that because that would be full-time employees with salaries and benefits. So you get someone local, another company to do it. And I think that's what's going on here. In one of the streams I was looking at, that's all they were talking about, all these temp companies that are springing up, providing labor and have vans to take the people to work. So that's what I think it is, Stanley. Let's see what this guy says.
They were hiring immigrants and they weren't hiring Americans because the immigrants were cheaper.
Yes, correct. That's definitely correct.
Uh-huh. The line you hear from like the business guys is, well, these are jobs Americans won't do. And it's like, well, they're jobs Americans won't do at poverty wages, right?
Right.
if you paid a real wage.
Right. You pay the real wage. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So that's why the people didn't want the jobs, because, if an immigrant come over here, they already making peanuts.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? So you would take anything to send back home, because $1 probably worth wherever you come from. Indonesia might be $7, it might be $12, it might be $20 to $1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So you're gonna get what you can get, send it back.
Right. Do you think that immigrants are, because they're willing to work for less, it's driving down the wages of Americans?
For the simple fact, if you want your roof done, you know what I'm saying, and you know that the company down the street gonna charge you $10,000 for the roof, and the Mexicans that do the job that's really not, but they could do it, they only gonna charge you $2,000. You're gonna go to the $10,000 or the $2,000. That's gonna get the job done right.
Mm-hmm.
Who you gonna pick?
Right.
Yeah, it's very interesting. Yeah. No, very interesting, Stanley. Very interesting. Yeah, I think that was Charleroi, Pennsylvania. I may make the trip up there one day. I'm curious to see 2,000 Mexicans, Haitians in a 4,000 person city. That's amazing right there. Yeah, I like Haitian people. Shit, I say I had a Haitian girlfriend. I like the black rice that they make. They make black rice.
You didn't like it?
I do. I say I do.
I've
like
never
it.
had it.
Yeah, it's like a mushroom rice. Yeah.
Yeah. I've never had it.
Yeah.
Can I put up a quick message? There's something Latino put up. A Latino for Trump. This to me actually is a truism.
What's that?
Shake hands firm, look people in the eye.
Oh.
Well, yeah, but young people don't know that sort of stuff.
Samuel Giroux says, I wonder what this country will look like in the year 2100. I think we're going to see like some little Oranias pop up.
Well, Samuel Giroux, you do know he's been up here overnight.
Yeah, he comes
He's
up
a
late.
smart man.
Yeah, I guess he comes up late. I bet you there's going to be like some little Hades, some little Oranias.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I'm just saying. This is my prediction. I think there are going to be like some little, America has a lot of houses, so people won't be living in like 10-roof shanty towns. But I can see the American equivalent of that.
I know you see. Sometimes I think you are just you seem too much Mad Max. Do you actually see America as an apocalypse, like post-apocalypse thing? I don't see it that way. We'll still have grass.
Well, I mean, they have grass in South Africa, and a lot of people go to visit South Africa.
We are not South. John, I don't mean to overtalk, but America's America. We, even with my small angel fuss that put foot up my ass communist, America's America.
But I mean, that doesn't mean it can't mirror another country that maybe.
It doesn't mean we have to either. We will. The one thing I do know about America, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, well, time will tell. And I think part of.
Damn it, John. I honestly, I'm gonna put on my patriot hat. I'm gonna sound like imperious. I actually think we're smart enough to figure this out. And, we might have to make hard decisions. We might have to close the border. But the country I served is very creative. We are very smart. We got smart people. I can think of Americans, Black Americans specifically, who just go fuck the odds. I'm going to do what I think is right. And I think you're the same way. I hope I'm the same way. My son is
every man should be that way, Stanley.
Every man should be that way. We are that way. And, it hurts my feelings every now and again. I'm as big a patriot as any conservative. I just see it a different way. I'll pick up a gun.
When I see that, I don't even talk about guns or anything like that. I just.
Well, no, but I'm trying to make a dramatic point.
Yeah,
leftists like me are as big a patriot as, dude, I'm tougher than the little pussy MAGA boys.
I think that in a tough,
dude,
let's see you
I know
come
I
out
am.
and
I
live
don't have to doubt it. I don't have to doubt it.
You can't live in the sticks
I didn't
by
ask
yourself.
a quote. I made a statement, 12th man. I didn't ask a question.
I think
Kamala Harris supporters have little penises.
You know what? I think Kamala will be okay.
I think, in a tougher America, like we wouldn't allow a man his business to be shut down like that. There was no one to support.
Dude, he made a mistake. It's capitalist, not socialist.
That's not capitalist.
If you were in France, let me finish.
We're not. Okay. Please finish, and then I will fuss at you about cultural comparisons. This is why I don't like to do it. We're not France. We're America.
But I think down on the level where the people live, you need people that, really want to maintain the culture. And I think that includes the language, the purity.
You are just going to force me to be. You're going to make me sound like imperious.
Well, and I think that you don't have to agree or disagree with his actions.
Oh, I agree. I just don't think we're like France.
But I think that the response to his actions kind of shows you where we are. There could have been people.
Where are we, John?
Well, I think there could have been people that came out with overwhelming support of him. But the media,
he made a mistake.
Well, that doesn't mean he.
Please finish, and I will honestly just make it a quick, 2 minute.
We have more compassion, and you should be able to redeem yourself for prisoners.
No.
People, he deserves another chance. Well, this guy won't get another chance. One mistake where he didn't even harm anyone. I just think it's overkill, and I think the lack of support from Americans willing to say, hey, man, he didn't do anything terribly wrong. A lot of people say that.
I see that point.
And
so I didn't know anything about it, John.
So I think that Yeah. So I think that the fact that there aren't more people that were there, you saw the restaurant, it was empty. Nobody.
Oh, I saw that kitchen
Right.
once y'all went back with the
Nobody.
refrigerators and the
Nobody.
in the ranges. It was a
I'm saying
beautiful kitchen.
he had a nice kitchen, and he talked about
Yeah.
how he
Shoot,
invested.
it was better than nice.
He talked about how he invested a lot of money in equipment. He was
Mm-hmm.
equipment. That is the kind of mentality that you will want to build up in
Do
young.
it right.
And so when you see yourself getting slapped around, the media gloating, waiting, asking you, are you shut down? Has the government shut you down yet? It does a lot to
Can I
damn.
ask you a question though?
Yeah.
In my opinion, and you know me, I don't know business from Adam. I think he's going to survive this. He has effed up, but he looks smart enough to figure it out.
Well,
don't feel sorry for him. Nurture him. You can. Well, no,
Help
I
him to
think.
be
Can I
stronger.
please be honest, John? He will. He might need you. He might need you for advice, but don't baby him.
I'm not babying him. I don't think he would allow
Okay.
anyone to baby him. But I guess what I'm saying is that in the macro level,
You sat down and talked to him.
yeah. And I told
Okay.
you guys that he had other sources of income. That I
Yes.
even agree with you. I
That's
think
the point. He has other sources.
so. I think he'll be fine. But I do think that if you invest that kind of money and time, again, we're more redemptive for prisoners. They get another shot. I know you don't like that example, but I think that a young man like him, because he's saying, listen to what he's saying, Stanley, I didn't do anything wrong. That's what he thinks.
I don't think he did
Educate
either,
him as a
John.
mentor.
And there are a lot of people that don't think he did anything wrong, but they can't speak up, right? And I'm not here judging if he did anything wrong or if he didn't. But what I'm saying is that the people that could support him can't speak up. That's why there was only
Do
one
you
person.
think he'll survive in the restaurant? His space, the one you went in?
He won't run that restaurant as it is anymore in his
Did
name.
he own it?
I don't know. If we get him on here, he'll be able to
Does
clarify.
he own? And I want to ask him these questions.
Yeah.
If he owns it, I'm so proud of him. But he'll survive it. Here's my personal prediction: he'll survive this.
Yeah, again, that's I think hell yeah, he's about it. He probably
I mean with the restaurant intact.
Well, I don't think he'll be able to run a restaurant in his name anymore. Now someone else may be able to run it, but that restaurant in that name will not be able to operate in period. Now, and again, like, so what that requires is that you give up. Like, I could go get Section 8. I just can't do it.
Section 8 housing or Section 8 business?
I could go and have Section 8 business, but
there's Section 8 business?
You know what I mean?
I didn't know that.
I could rent to Section 8 tenants if I wanted to, but I couldn't do it.
Whoa. You're confusing your business with his.
Right now. Damn. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm
okay.
banned.
I'll mute.
I'm banned from Section 8 like he's banned from Uber, right? There are ways that I could get around it if I wanted to. But it would force me to have partners or something like that. Whereas he's banned from Uber. Sure, he could get into Uber again with another restaurant, but he's going to have to take on partners or something like that to hide his, let me make sure it's not a porn barman. Let me let this guy. So he's just going to have to hide his involvement with the business since, he's kind of persona non grata now. Let me put this guy up. Give me 1 minute.
He needs a proxy, John, to go.
Yeah, he's going to need
just
right. Hey, what's up, man? You're not a porn bomb, are you? We can't hear you. Huh? What do you say? This might not even be him. These motherfuckers are creative. Yeah, hey, what's your name? No, we can't hear you. Let me turn your mic up. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can turn your mic up. Mic settings. Mic one check. Here we go. All right. Can we hear you now? He took his camera up. He's still a little low though. Let me see if I can turn it all the way up.
Hey, John, I'll be right back.
All right, Sam. Yeah, now we can't hear you, Sam. What's up? You have to. We can hear you a little bit, but you have to talk a little bit louder.
John, how come people don't have decent microphones? I mean, if you're
Can
gonna
you hear
come
me?
online, dear God, there he is.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Yo.
What's up?
Hey.
What's up?
Not much. It's Sam from the chat.
Oh, okay. Let me take this banner down.
Yeah.
All right.
Stanley knows. Stanley knows.
What's up?
What up?
Oh.
Hey.
Yeah, I never seen you on.
Hey.
Yo, where you? You in a cabin somewhere?
What? Oh no, I'm at home. Yeah, I came home, got a haircut.
Where do you live? Like a log cabin type setup or something?
Yeah.
It's just kind of nice,
Right
man.
on.
Yeah.
What part of the country you in?
Oh, hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Like the looks of his place, looks homestead, like me.
Yeah, she's kind of nice right there, yeah. Motherfucker might come back, pump. Someone saying, why is Kamala Harris not speaking up for this guy? No.
She ain't gonna speak up for no one that stands up for their rights or anything.
I think they've chosen the migrants.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah, they've chosen the migrants, man. Like, look how much money they're giving them. That's who they've chosen. Yeah, what's up? Very nice. What part of the country is this right here?
Oh, can you hear me? Yeah,
what
I'm
part?
in Vermont.
Yeah.
Oh, Vermont. Okay.
Yeah, man.
Very nice. Very nice.
Looks like a golf course almost.
Yeah.
Through there.
Is that where you grew up?
Bike path.
Yeah. I'm at home. Yeah.
Oh, so you grew up in Vermont. What's it like growing
I'm
up?
at my parents' home. I live on my own apartment, but I just came home for a minute here. So.
What's it like growing up in? You live in Vermont right now?
Yeah.
What's it like living in Vermont, bro? Never been there before.
Man, it's. Hold on one second here. I got some people making some noise here. All right. Yeah. That's good. It's good. It's kind of quiet, kind of living, I guess you could say. Not too much going on, but it's not always a bad thing,
I know. It sounds good. It looks nice. It looks very nice. It looks very nice.
Yeah. I was
Less
wondering
people, the
what
better.
that.
That's the way I see it. I like it, man.
Sam, what was that structure just below you before it turns green? And there's the bike path right there.
Which one over here?
No, to your left.
This is the pole we put the cover on.
Nice, very nice.
Yeah,
very nice.
down, and then the way down there, that's the sugar house. Years back, we still do it. We got our own lines running out back for all the maple trees and whatnot. Collect sap.
Nice.
Syrup, yeah.
Man, you gotta get on one day and show us that shit.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to, man. Yeah, no, I mean,
Yeah, that's interesting right there.
Yeah, I mean, it goes way back there, and then we got the farmland over here. We got the farmland over there. That's in my mom's family's name, so I mean, we could go over there as well. It goes all the way that way. Yeah, man, it's big.
Can you go hunting on that property?
Yeah, oh yeah.
So you could like go out there and just shoot a gun, and no police would come.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, we got a sand pit right back out there. Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy, man. That's the one thing I missed about it.
That's an ATV trail, not a bike path, right, Sam?
It's just, it's just a dirt road, really.
Yeah, that is
pretty nice.
Hey.
Nice road.
Yeah, it is. Real nice, bro. Real nice. Hell yeah. So you said sugar pits? Is that what you call it?
Sugar house. So
Sugar house,
that's where we collect the sap and then we boil it. And my dad hasn't done that in a while though, so he just sends it to the uncle, but it's still all in the family. So
How many years it been in your family, Sam?
Oh geez. Well, since we last were boiling, I must have been I want to say maybe 4 or 5, but we've been doing it at least another decade before that, almost. I'd have to say. Yeah, but he had a whole bunch of stuff out there before. He had he had more. He had a backhoe. He had a couple more of them. He had a whole trailer out there. I mean, he had a whole bunch of stuff out there. But he's with age, kind of limits what he can do. So he just
Very nice. This is very nice. Very much.
Pretty damn industrious. Sorry, John. I was just gonna say that's pretty damn industrious family right there.
Yeah.
Here's my brother right now. Here's my brother driving down.
So the sap comes out of the tree, and then you boil it, and then what?
Well, so what we do is we put the tops into the tree. We have a bunch of lines that run through, and the vacuum basically just because you gotta keep everything tight and everything, but the vacuum just brings it up to the sugar house area here, and we got these tanks on the side here, and we collect it there. And we used to, and I wasn't really around for the boiling because that was a kind of laborious process, and my brothers usually did that overnight or whatever. But I should go down there, but I don't know if I'll have good service or anything. So, but yeah, no, it was literally just collecting this big old basin or two, and they just I never really watched them do it entirely, but you could definitely tell when they were doing it because there'd be a whole bunch of smoke, steam coming out from the top of it. It was quite the process. There's nothing like going over there, freaking just getting a good old cup of fresh syrup, nice and hot, in the winter. Not in the winter, but in the spring.
And would you put it on a pancake or something?
On whatever you want to put it on, but yeah, pancakes.
No shit, fresh syrup.
Come on, John, you never had maple syrup, bro.
Not fresh like that, bro. That sounds.
Man, this is Vermont maple syrup, man. You got.
Is that how that's it? That sounds good, man. That sounds really good.
Yeah, I never had it fresh like that either. We make birch syrup up here, Sam. You ever heard of birch syrup?
Yeah, I've heard. Yeah. Let me see.
Not as good as maple, but it's
mason jars, just some syrup. Let me see if I can grab some.
And what do y'all do? You sell that syrup? I wonder if they sell the syrup. You think they sell the syrup, 12th man?
From his farm, I don't know. You have to ask him, John.
He gonna let us know.
I believe he said that they did sell it because they have the Sugar Shack, Sugar House.
Share the link online, Portia. Hey, Portia.
Hi,
good to see you, sweetie.
Good to see you too. Always. I do believe that he said that they sell it. I think that's what I think I heard. I know he said it's been years since his dad has been there. That's what it sounded like to me.
Sound like 15, 20 years he's been doing it. Something like that.
I mean, that land is insane.
He said he'd been doing it so long, then his dad had it 10 years before that. So
I mean, that was absolutely, truly, it is beautiful where he is at. And I've never been to Vermont myself. Actually, Vermont is not a place that I actually think about ever. So that is gorgeous.
Fortunately, I thought he keeps that place well manicured. I almost thought I was in a park.
I know.
When he was
Portia, did you see this? I don't know if you were here earlier.
Can you post for that in the back chat?
Yeah, from yesterday, the white guy reporter wrote this article.
Oh, from you going to the guy's business?
Yeah.
The other man directed us to his YouTube channel, which featured a quote from Atlas Shrugged on his homepage. The most recent videos were focused on immigration and had titles such as eye-opening interview. Oh, I made that. I put the name of that for that video. The man said that the U.S. government was too focused on making it easy for immigrants to find. So they actually checked. They actually came over here and checked you out.
But I think that he wrote it with a slant because I don't remember saying this.
He said the man said that the U.S. government was too focused on making it easy for immigrants to find housing in the U.S. That's what he's dealing with. He said,
I'm not dealing with that. And if I was, I wouldn't be complaining.
John,
I don't think
these people that lied on you.
Tape, right? Now, the Washingtonian is a very, very liberal. I could tell you something, but I can't tell you because I dox myself. But years ago, and I think I ain't gonna tell you the publication. Motherfuckers be out here looking. A publication doxed me. Well, they ain't doxed me. They straight misquoted me. Like straight misquoted me. Very similar to this. Now, I can't prove that I said or didn't say this to him. But I don't remember saying it. And in another magazine during election time, someone wrote an article and they quoted me. And I wasn't even material to the article. But they lied on me. They said something that they attributed something to me that I did not say. And I think that's what happened here. I don't think I said that to him because I'm not dealing with migrants. Like, I'm not dealing with migrants. That's not something I would say. I'm not dealing with migrants. I don't rent to them. Why would I say that? So it's on tape. You know, the guy was right there. So we can go back and look at the tape and we can, listen to what I said to him because I was right there on tape. I never went off camera or off tape talking to him and said, he said, that's what you said about Harris. I don't think I said that about, I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. We go back and look at the tape. I think he made that up. Clearly, of all the 300 videos, that's the one that he chose. Think about that. 300 videos. And he chose that one. Haitian, that's what's in the news. I understand he's playing the clicks. Why are you getting clicks off?
But whenever I posted that video the other day, it was an eye-opening interview with a Springfield resident, and he gave us a truth that would actually, his truth would be more left-leaning than anything. What he said.
Yeah.
He was saying that everything that Trump has said is a lie. He's doing great. He's teaching them how to drive. He loves that they're there. He said that they're not illegals every single time I said it. And you asked one of my questions because I don't give a damn what he say. Ain't no damn migrant. They all illegal to me. But he corrected that shit every single time. That video, all parts of it, it was all in the left's favor. That interview is a Democrat's damn dream. And believe it or not, John, you're the first one that got an interview with this dude.
Which one are you talking about? Counter? Somebody got yesterday. Who?
No, Reese. The barber.
Yeah.
This video that they referenced, the one that I posted the other day. I called it eye-opening interview.
Right. Yeah, right. Yeah. Right. Hey,
John,
look. Let me show you this portion before you go ahead. Let me show you this. Damn. Give me 1 second. This was the man that walked up to me when I walked up to the restaurant, Chosen. And so read this part right here.
One man who said his name was Chosen, but wouldn't give a last name, said he'd only be interviewed if he was paid through Cash App. Harris told WUSA 9 to either send a black reporter or pay him for an exclusive interview.
Now, he should have asked for a Latino reporter. Because the only way he probably could get out of this is if the Latinos absolve him, right? They got to say, hey, man, you okay. But there's nothing the blacks can do for him.
Not a damn thing.
Right? Like what's a black reporter going to do? Go in there and go against the narrative and lose his job? The black reporter is going to come to him with the same type of questions that any other reporter that would come in there, except for maybe a Latino that could possibly show him some favor and say, hey, man, because he said to me, he said, a lot of Latinos are expressing agreement with what I said. And I'm sure they are. I'm sure there are a lot of Latinos that speak English. I deal with them that wish the other Latinos would speak English. It will make their job a lot easier. But in this case, the black reporter can't say that. Only a Latino reporter could, kind of give some color to the other side of the table from a Latino point of view. So a black reporter in this instance does him nothing. It doesn't do him any favors. He needs absolution from the Latinos.
Mm-hmm.
That is what I think why I don't think he understands this brave new world here. The Latinos are now the migrants, I should say, are now the top protected class, like the LGBT and all of them. It's probably the LGBT, then the migrants, and then all the other protected group, American Indians, blacks, disabled, right? Maybe the disabled up there. But he's below the people that he was, antagonizing. And the media had to come and slap him down. Portia, it was amazing. If you could have seen the fervor of the media, they are hoping that he was shut down. It was almost sickening, Portia. And that lady in the blue dress, she kept pressing the guy, Chosen. Can I come up and can I go in and buy a cup of coffee? If you're open, prove it. Let me go in here and buy a cup of coffee from you. Because, she knows the rules. And, it was like, it had to be like humiliating for him to open up that restaurant because he had to show face. He had to open it up and know that he was not going to get any customers because he can't have any customers. They're closed, right, Portia? They're closed, right?
Yeah. We talked about it yesterday.
Well, the media knew yesterday that have you seen the headlines where they are officially closed and DC has multiple agencies investigating him?
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I told you this yesterday. It is sick. Like this cancel culture, that shit is stupid. And like I told you yesterday, every single person that is American born that speaks English, we have all had an encounter at one point or another where we have just been pissed off that they don't speak English and we can't understand a damn thing that they're saying. Don't nobody want to deal with that?
Yeah, they're closed, Portia. And you can see the screen right here.
That's shit. That's terrible.
They're shutting down.
They just don't mind. You know what, John? I always say this to, maybe not up here, but like black men are loved the most when they are dead in the street by way of the hands of a cop or by some other Negro on another street over gang colors, t-shirts, and street signs. That is the only time. But whenever it's a black man that's actually out here doing something, trying to make his own way, whatever the case may be, y'all don't see nothing wrong with coming down on this man like this just because he said what he said to one of these stinking ass, no English speaking ass people. Don't nobody want to deal with them. Learn English.
Portia, DoorDash banned him too.
Down. Come on.
Portia banned him too. DoorDash banned him too. So DoorDash, Uber, The restaurants, like it's done. Like he'll never open up another restaurant in his name running a DoorDash. It's over. They all banned him, you know, like almost immediately, you know, within a couple of days, they all banned him. DoorDash, Uber, the government shut him down. I mean, like that's an amazing show of power for a man that has not even been charged with a crime yet.
John, but you know, pro-blacks will be in favor of this. You know why? Because black people accept everybody and they let everybody in. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh, but he shouldn't have said what he said about the Hispanics, the Mexicans. He shouldn't, or whoever speaks. He shouldn't have said that. He deserves it. Like, come on.
Yeah, you know.
That's ridiculous. John, it says the DC coffee shop where a man berated driver was ordered to close.
Yeah, he's good. He's done.
Health violations lead to DC cafe shut down just days after the business owner berated whatever. I don't like seeing stuff like this. I don't give a good damn about that Uber person or whoever the hell. I would rather see people that look like me be in positions like the one that he's in and come up. Because he has a business. He is contributing to an infrastructure. Even if it's just for his household, his family, he's doing something. But now he can't do shit. You see now, you just said that. He can't put nothing in his name. This man and John, even next week, whenever everybody else forgets about this story, his life is never going to be the same.
Yeah, you know, like I would imagine that, you know, regulatory permitting, like if you wanted to open up another business in DC, like he go down there, they're gonna see his face and they're like, nah, we're not giving you a permit for liquor or beer or, you know, occupancy license. Like they could easily make it hard for him.
He needs to move to Texas. You know what? If this happened in Texas, John, this man would be celebrated. His store would be adorned in all of the patriotic things that you could possibly imagine. Everyone would come out with cheer. They would make he would get more money in less than 24 hours than he has got in the 5 years that this business has been open. And it wouldn't just be white folks, it would be everybody. In his store, shit, they would offer to buy him a new one in a better location somewhere like Frisco, and he would be booming if some shit like this. If what he went through in DC, if that happened in Texas, the Mexicans would celebrate him. That's what I'm telling you. I cannot live. I'm so happy to be a Texan. I am. I could never, ever live anywhere blue, especially a state that's blue. I ain't going for it because it's like, y'all need to decide which way y'all want to go. So if we're supposed to, you know, uplift black people, you know, Black Lives Matter, if we're supposed to be pro-black, hashtag this, that, and the third, LGBTQ, love all of the immigrants and let them do whatever the hell they want in our country and speak whatever language they want to speak in our country. If we're supposed to be all inclusive of everything and accept everything, then what is the issue with this man? Because he falls under one of the tokens of wokeness, doesn't he? That's a black man.
Yeah.
So, hey, y'all are being racist to him.
Well, you know, as I say, the racist card is going to the migrants now. You know, hold on for 1 second, Mexican. You know, Portia Mexican, you know, right during COVID, there was a restaurant that it was owned by military veterans. And the name of the restaurant, as you can see here, is called the Big Board.
Perfect. I'm glad that he pulled up. Go ahead, John. I'm sorry.
And so this restaurant were defying the COVID laws, and it's right near, I mean, it's literally a stone's throw from the Capitol. And I remember going there during COVID, and, you know, it was like camaraderie, you know, people without masks and shit. But the government, this was like the first show of force to me that the government could just come in and just like, boom, shut you down. And you'll see here in this article, big board is suing the DC government over a vaccine mandate. And I think it's like a family-run restaurant. You can see it here. But again, the government, ran herd over people, and like with this Kenna guy, they got him. They mobilized multiple government agencies to shut him down in a matter of days for just a minor disagreement between him and another man. But Master Kim, you were going to say something. What's up?
Oh yeah, what I was going to say is relative to the gentleman with the cafe, the Canna coffee cafe. Keep in mind that the building department's got the John Galt big joker. All they have to do is tell homie to bring all the electrical up to code. He's out of business. He's done. So they do have many aces if they chose to. He should almost be lucky they've not even stepped on that gas pedal yet. If they did, he had to rap.
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to avoid it. Yeah. Master Kim, you went on mute.
Oh yeah, I'm at the
Sure.
Georgia football, high school. You know what time it is.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, you're right, and I think that's how they were able to shut him down so fast. Like all of them got together and said he's got to be in violation of something, and they got him.
Especially buildings that 30, 40, 50 years old. All the electrical panels are just a motley mix of everything. So all they have to do is do an inspection. He's got to bring it up to code, and that he's done. He's done, unfortunately.
Yeah. Anyway, you can be shut down. What's up, Blacks?
What's up, Blacks?
Hey, what's going on? Hey, how did they end up shutting them down?
Hey, Blacks.
The health department.
Hey, Kim.
The health department. But before you comment, man, Blacks, I looked in that man's kitchen, and when I talked to him, one of the things he said, he was really like big on what did he say? He's big on the not tools, but the fixtures or whatever. So he had some real nice, fixtures. So a man is gonna spend that kind of money on fixtures, and the restaurant looked pretty clean, I will say. Other than the dog, if you take exception to the dog, it looked pretty clean. But any restaurant, as Master Kim said, can be shut down. I've been in Chinese restaurants, soul food restaurants, they ain't all that clean.
In a heartbeat.
Right, but they open, right? The government can come and shut you down whenever they want to, and they did that with him. Go ahead, Black.
The only way to pass the health department is to have no business. Right? People that are doing business and doing volume, they'll fail the health department any time of the day. That's just the way it is.
Go ahead, Blacks.
Oh, sorry.
So
Black, yeah, go ahead.
So he got shut down. Can you hear me? I'm sorry. I'm going through the back road, so it's there. I might have a lag until I get some better signal. But so he got shut down because of a health inspection.
Yeah.
Right? No, I'm asking. Right? Yes.
That's what it seems like. That's the quickest, easiest way to shut. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and it was absolutely a penance that he had to pay for slandering the brand new indemnified class, which is illegal aliens. Absolutely. Yeah.
Blacks,
they did that deliberately.
Blacks, I got a comment. I want you to address it.
Okay, go ahead.
I got to address one comment. Then I'm going to put it up on the screen. The first comment.
Sure.
Daniel Nixon, John Galt, what would you have done? Oh, well, he's asking the white John Galt. I'm sorry about that. I'll take that down. Here's the question I want you to kind of address. Lee Clinton is saying, Lee Clinton was just up here, by the way. He said, so it was his fault.
Oh. It was his fault for jumping off the...
Failing the health.
Yeah. It's always your fault until you vote. Yes, it's his fault. Absolutely. And it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that those are the laws of the land, but it is his fault.
But Master Kim just chimed in and said, Master Kim said, if you're open, you're going to fail the health inspection.
Yeah.
You got to be closed.
Yeah, and it's your fault.
And this guy's restaurant is open 24/7, so there's no way he was going to pass the inspection, right?
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Like, we got to be a little bit more compassionate for this guy, man. Like, this guy's running 24/7. Even if the
okay, what do I mean? What do I mean by it's his fault? So he's one of several thousand businesses that give money to and vote for the people who ratify these ordinances. Okay. People got to start using their dollar a lot better than what they do. It's your fault because you're not challenging those laws. You're just existing in them. That's all I'm saying. And while
I feel more compassion for the man.
Listen, I do have compassion for him. The fact that they're coming after him for saying what he said about that illegal alien or whatever he was. Was he an illegal alien? I don't know. Venezuelan, I hear illegal alien. Okay. I am compassionate to that point, you know, but he had to know, or maybe he is living under a rock.
He didn't know. If you watch back from yesterday, he didn't know. He don't know. Like, the illegals, like, and them being there, because John was asking those questions very directly. He was like, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he kept saying, I didn't do anything wrong. I ain't mentioned his origin. I ain't know where he.
No, he didn't. He didn't do anything wrong. No, he didn't. Just we're in the court of public opinion here, and you got to be prepared for that smoke. One thing he did know, though, is that guy was recording him, and at any given moment, something can go viral, and everybody's always thinking it can't happen to me. So I don't believe he didn't know that the illegal alien thing was at a fever pitch in this country. If you turn on anything, whether it's your boob tube or your phone, and you're just scrolling through Instagram and TikTok, which are the two most popular, you've heard something about the illegal aliens. Okay, so I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared to give him that grace whatsoever. He can give me lip service all he wants, but even a high schooler knows that it's a fever pitch in this country concerning illegal aliens. Now, he didn't say anything wrong about illegal aliens, and even if he did say something pejorative about illegal aliens, that's his right as a citizen. But he has to know that this climate is not in favor of people saying that, and he's running a business in one of the most leftist cities on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah. You fucked up.
Blacks. He's a black man, though. I thought Black Lives Matter.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, John. Yeah, John. Also, keep in mind, it could have been a clerical reason. So, for example, all restaurants have to have what's called a safe serve. And if you Google that, it's some bullshit permit. You got to take like 5-hour classes. And normally it's like an employee's name, but they got to be up to date. And then if you're a restaurant, you have to have a license with the health department. But if you have any retail merchandise, then you have to have a separate permit by the Department of Agriculture. So I bet everyone is always in violation for some minor clerical thing. So I think it could even be clerical paperwork that they close them down because of the health department.
Yeah.
You know, so
I agree.
And just like if they wanted to screw him, there's so many, even having non-use equipment behind the counter. Let's say you got a freezer or a fridge that you're not even using, just it's sitting there unplugged, non-use. You can be written up for that because employees can mistakenly put food to sit in it by accident, not realizing it's not plugged in. So even having non-operational restaurant equipment, which all restaurants have, by the way, an old dough mixer, an old freezer, they always have them, but you can get penalized for that. It's such a simple fraction of that.
Yeah, Black. Go ahead, Portia.
I was gonna say because I had to finish reading this article, and there's a very particular portion here that I have highlighted. It says this Alma Duran whatever, told the audience in Spanish that he had a hard day on Monday. We immigrants here in the United States, we're key and fundamental here.
Lord have mercy.
Listen, it ain't no damn day that I'm going to go to sleep and wake up and feel like you fundamental.
Whoa, stupid is that?
As long as you come here illegally, I ain't got nothing for you. I ain't got nothing for you. Okay? I understand a lot of Americans are lazy. It's a lot of jobs Americans don't want to do. But you know what? We're American. We can do that. All right? We can do that. It's a whole lot of shit we can do in America. You can be homeless and fat as hell, have a cell phone. You can go to California, get whatever drugs you want. They go supply them. You can go to New York or any of these blue states and cities and get all sorts of government assistance. Yeah, we are Americans. Yeah, that's just how it is over here. But you don't be coming over here overextending your stay.
Hey guys, let me ask you this question.
This hot horse.
That last statement is something. You got to give him credit for that. He said, even though I don't speak English, I'm key and fundamental here.
That's what Janet Yellen said.
That's what he just said. Look, he said, I know I don't speak English.
Damn way. And but black people.
Wait, Janet Yellen said what today?
Janet Yellen said that the influx
Is she
of
still
these
in some form of office?
Yes. And Janet Yellen.
Forget about
Janet Yellen.
Forget about
so
her.
Janet Yellen.
I'll check right now.
Janet Yellen said.
Oh, like chat. I wouldn't have asked the question.
What I'm telling
Janet
you,
Yellen. Go ahead. No, I'm just saying these are the people who created this mess, and they call, and she even said to bolster this man's point that they are necessary for the growth of the country, and have caused an uptick, and it's caused an uptick in female laborers to come in to the workforce. By the way, that's what she said. That's what Janet Yellen said. My God. These people, man, the lies they spew.
I'm going to try it, and you guys can.
I don't think they're spewing lies.
Let me come
how many conservatives or pretend conservatives does it take?
Hold on for a second. Let me come
Yes,
here.
sir.
I'm about to get out of here, and you guys can have it. Man, like down on the street, man, like
first is going to be Master Kim.
Down on the street, man, where I deal with people and they talking and what they say and how they say shit. That shit, it just rings to me. If someone said, nigga, I gave you the rent money last week. I said, no, nigga, you didn't give me nothing. Rephrase that. You paid. That's what you did. You didn't give me shit. And so when this immigrant come up, this motherfucker, he said, I'm key, I'm fundamental here. I've never been to a third world country like I'm key and fundamental here. I've never been to any country like I'm key and fundamental here. And that same mentality that young man expressed to that newspaper reporter, I'm key and fundamental. That was a shot that people like me heard. So when the Chicago hustler bastards said it, they walked up through the 61st Street in Chicago and took that shit, it sounded like that Venezuelan might have been one of them that would do it. Because he key and fundamental here. That's street talk. That's real assertive. How many young men in America feel like they are key, fundamental here in this country? They feel like they're thrown away.
I do. When I was young, I did.
How many young men in America?
My son.
Not in this day and age.
Today. Literally.
There are a lot of young men.
My son is key.
There are a lot
Not
of
in
young,
this day and age.
a lot of young
They
men
don't feel
say,
like it at
Wait,
all.
hold it. Last I checked, I have a
yeah,
son
yeah,
who
I'm
will
asking you,
be
okay, it's great,
key in
right?
this
But
day and age.
I understand, but there are a lot of young men.
Well, I thought I heard
Come
today.
on, which I never.
This day and age.
But there are a lot
So
of
he said,
Or
how
did
many
I
young
not
men?
hear that?
Yes, how many young men?
It
Not
just takes one, Blacks. You know this.
no, but it doesn't take one. We're talking about
It
a national
does.
climate here. If
Oh, for
if
God's
they
sake!
believe
So
that they
you're really going
if they
to
believe,
think
come on,
one
Stanley, if
person
they
can't do
believe
it?
that they were if they believe that they were,
You don't think
they wouldn't see
one
the shift
smart
in the
man
voting that we see.
can change stuff? Tell me you don't think that. Because I do.
Stanley, let me get back to my point, then we can open it up. I'm about to leave. You guys
Okay.
have it. There are a lot of young men. I would imagine they're young men who, if not the storm, but chosen. He was a little bit more strident in his opinion. He was like, "These fucked up. They keep coming after us." Blah 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 blah. He had tattoos on his face, so he's not gonna go into a corporate office like your son. And he's seeing like he being.
I think my son can do things. Don't all sons can do things if they're trained right? This is the doom and gloom bullshit that conservatives or whatever you call yourselves do. We will complain about immigrants. We will fuss at the Democrats. Motherfucker, change it. If you are so bold, change the paradigm. This is doom and gloom and motherfucking midwits.
You know,
change it if it's so bad.
a couple of days
John,
back.
I literally just said what I said. Deal
right,
with it. Don't be midwits. Change it if it's so important.
You got to repeat yourself, Stanley.
I literally said midwit, change it.
All right. So let other people
That's
talk.
what he does when he gets drunk. He repeats himself.
Yeah, let other people talk. But again, you know, Stanley, Master Kim was up here the other day and he said something, and it's kind of where I come
from. Did you just tell me what Master Kim said? Obviously, I don't give a fuck.
Jesus.
Which part of Master Kim said something doesn't change my opinion? I don't give a fuck what Master Kim says. Y'all need to understand this. Motherfucker!
All right, guys, I gotta run. Got it.
Well, John just.
Master Kim, you're here, right? I literally said this. That's what I believe.
That's his favorite word, motherfucker.
Hey, Master Kim, look at you.
Yeah, look at Master Kim. Doesn't change my opinion.
I'm not bothered, Stanley.
Dude, Master Kim's a good guy, but it doesn't change my opinion just because y'all quote Master Kim.
Okay.
That's Master Fujitsu.
That's right. Hey, John, so could you comment on
You
what
know
you're about
what?
to say?
You literally just don't know his last name.
Stanley, I think Stanley kind of maybe John left. So
no, I meant what I said.
Just a quick reminder, everyone, tonight. We hope to see you tonight for Mic Drop Karaoke. It's our 4th edition. So, for those of you that like to drink, have yourself a nice alcoholic adult beverage, get yourselves together. If you don't drink, get some sparkling water or nothing at all. We're going to be hanging out. And instead of us arguing and going back and forth and doing all of those things like that, I wanted to do this karaoke thing so that we could come together and just have a good time and not go back and forth and just hang out. And for those of you that have been, y'all know it is so much fun. We have so much fun karaoke night. I mean, I believe at this point, especially from the response from the audience, everybody's looking forward to karaoke night. Like by the time Friday rolls around, because everybody just trying to see who's going to get up here and sing. Even if you've sung before, it doesn't matter. You have fan favorites. It's a great time. You never know what song is about to come up. You don't even know who's going to cam up while they're singing. I mean, last karaoke night, 12th Man gave us the performance of a lifetime. It was unforgettable. Listen, it is so much fun, and it'll be tonight, 10 o'clock. Well, I guess 10 o'clock my time, Central, 11 o'clock your time. I might start early. It just depends on how I feel. Okay, so just want to remind you guys. Okay, Stanley and Master Kim, y'all go for it.
So, the game's about to start, but keep in mind that Stanley's cussed me out and told me to F off and F you throughout the whole day. I've not once called him any other name other than his name. And while he's degrading and devolving into something different, and this shows the real him, I don't know if it's alcohol induced or whatnot, I'm going to stay focused. I have no benefit calling this guy any name other than, I don't even know him. I did invite him out to dinner. I'm pay the tab, and he's yet to respond. I was going to bring him along for like a business meeting and meeting one of John's friends with Ken Watson. He's yet to respond. So, I've done everything I need to do to appear to be somewhat reasonably professional and pleasant to be around. I've got nothing to argue with the guy about. It's ridiculous. But I don't know if it's alcohol induced or something else, and I'm not going to assume anything. But, yeah, keep on mother effing me. And, if it makes you feel better, go for it. I got nothing to... I could care less. It makes no difference to me.
May I respond now?
Oh, go for it.
No, you may not.
Well, Master 12 Man. Now, you know what? Every single word, syllable, feeling, Master Kim is totally right. I did everything that he said. That's my defense.
Now, the good thing about it is I think we do know each other like this, and you don't owe me an apology, neither vice versa. So today just isn't a good day for Master Kim and Stanley, and tomorrow's a new day. We go forward, right? No big deal. I've done shit mad wrong, and you let me get away with it, so I'm no better, and I know that.
Master Kim, you can have Stanley when I'm done with him.
Nah, we're done, man.
12 Man. What? Well, give 12 Man a chance.
I'm just fucking with you, Stanley. I didn't come here to argue with you today.
Well, no,
not you anyway.
Of course.
But we had our day the other day during the
there'll be more days. Don't think that was the last.
Oh, I'm sure there will. Wasn't our first. I'm sure it won't be our last. Isn't that what she said?
I'm sure she did.
I wanted to address something that Master.
Go ahead, Coach.
He said, I think we can get urban landlord on the national radar by defending this business owner. And I said that I agree with that in the chat. I just wanted to kind of expound on that. I think
yeah, I agree.
Solidarity with this guy. Especially I think it's pretty dope that we made a news article. You know what I mean? Like, hey, that's pretty cool. So all of the work that John does whenever he goes out, and because he's outside, he goes outside and he's, you know, doing like grassroots work for the channel, which is crazy. You know, I've never seen anything like it before, honestly.
Well, Portia IRL will always get the most views and likes and
yeah,
clicks
so
and
he
all
goes
that.
places, he call people randomly, hey, make sure you follow me, you know, and, you know, exchanging, you know, information and stuff like that. And it makes for great content, but it's also really cool for those of us that are here already and that, you know, love to call in and participate. And I really think that standing by this guy, I'm with it all the way. Oh, here we go really quick. There's Tough Guy. You know,
Like he's chilling
you know,
like a villain, Portia.
Black people will always never waste a moment. Like Tough Guy here with his weed. I know you done ate, but if you getting ready to eat, he probably getting ready to eat, but he got his alcohol right here. He ready to go. You on mute, Tough Guy?
I already ate. I just ate.
You just ate? Look
And
at
getting
Tough
ready to ready to drink that bottle of champagne.
Oh, hi. It's a white guy.
Yeah, I got white homies. I got white homies.
Hi, white homie.
We at his house. I'm over here having a beer with him. Well, I drink beer, but I got this is what I'm drinking.
Some champagne.
It's like champagne.
Yeah, man. I gotta keep it P, you feel me?
Don't shake it up too much. It's gonna explode when you open it.
No,
okay.
Oh, it ain't gonna explode.
What is
Show
keep
us.
it mean?
Let's see. I don't believe you. I think
mean
it's
keep it
gonna
play
explode.
Let's see. I'm about to pop it.
Someone's gonna have to give me some ebonics training.
This is a small joint. This ain't the big. This is a little small little whoopty wop.
Little whoopty wop. What is keeping it peep, keeping it player? Oh, is it keeping it pimping?
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
nice job, Tough Guy.
Just black enough for this.
He drinking the real shit.
Okay, here we go, y'all. Downtown San Diego, baby. That's where we at. My homeboy, he run the apartments up over here, nigga.
Oh, right there we go. Actually, we were waiting for it, Tough Guy. We've been waiting for the N-word. And in the chat.
Oh yeah,
where are all my N-words? And we just heard you say it finally. I was like, gosh, he hasn't said it.
Are y'all ready?
We're ready.
Boom.
Damn. Boom shakalaka.
And we popping bottles. Is your white homie drinking a red drink?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, well, look at him.
Yeah, he lived downtown.
Okay.
Well, you can't see downtown though. We downtown.
Hey, Tough Guy, tell him to join the stream, man. Join the channel.
Oh, John came back.
All right, I'll show y'all real quick.
Tell him to join the channel, Tough Guy.
You said what?
Tell him to join the channel.
Okay, I am. He the manager. Y'all see that?
Nothing like popping bottles and smoking weed with the manager of an apartment building on a Friday night.
Hell yeah.
We downtown SD, y'all. Let me show y'all a little bit.
Sam says that we need an Ebonics translator on standby, and I actually agree with that. You know, sometimes I need help.
I understand it perfectly, Portia.
It's downtown San Diego, y'all. You can barely see it though. We like at a lower level though.
How far away are you?
The city is way back that way. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man.
How far away from the beach are you?
This downtown, so the water is probably about, you can walk to the water. I mean, I was right by the airport. Remember, I was playing at the airport? My homeboy, he stayed downtown.
Okay.
So I'm over here right now.
I'm just smoking a blunt with him and shit. Had a beer with him and shit.
Sweet.
Yeah. Hey, how do we sound? Do we sound good?
Yeah, it sounded awesome.
Hey, she can sing, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a good singer. Y'all see how I'm old? My glasses fluctuate. They go dark and then they go light.
Oh, I didn't know you wore glasses, tough guy.
Yeah, I'm blind as a motherfucker, nigga. I can't read, nigga. If y'all want me to
Those
read,
are pimping though.
This
Those
is
are
awesome.
pimping glasses, dude.
I don't
Because
have fun like that.
Transitions, lenses have been around for like 30
But if I'm
years.
reading, nigga, that shit blurry as a motherfucker. I can't see a
they're
motherfucking
still
thing,
pimp.
nigga.
This is just becoming difficult.
Let's go. Cheers, tough guy. Let's go, brother.
Cheers, my niggas.
Tough guy, are you gonna come to karaoke night?
All right, yeah, I gotta think of a song I'm gonna sing though.
Okay, it's gonna be great.
Last time I did bartender, right? Okay,
Yeah.
I got something I want to sing.
Bartender. Yep.
Oh, she looking for me.
Yes, I'm excited. I'm excited about tonight. I have a perfect song. I think you guys are gonna love it.
Go, bro.
Hey, San Jose, Bobby Perkins.
San Jose. Girl, y'all know I like some San Jose.
You see how you got all in the camera for that?
You guys are hilarious. Yeah, but these illegal aliens got to go.
I'm torn between you and her.
And these young men need to get some agency and get rid of these illegal aliens. Period.
You know, blacks. I don't know if you heard what I said about if that happened in Texas.
Oh, if that happened in Texas, it wouldn't be going down the way it's going down in DC.
They know I keep it pimping.
Okay, so you didn't get to hear my rant. Okay, so
know me, nigga.
No, I didn't hear the rant.
Y'all want to ask somebody? Hey, ask this nigga Chase about me. Go ahead. Hey, ask him. Hey, they know, nigga. He knows, nigga. I can't be nobody else but me, nigga. Ask this nigga. Whenever you want to ask this nigga about me, hey, he'll tell you, nigga.
I want to tell Black something, but before I do, hey Chase, could you put the camera back on Chase really quick? I have a question.
They want to talk to you.
Chase, you do have, an exceptional white name as well. It's very nice to meet you. How do you feel about Tough Guy calling you his ninja?
Nigga. I call you nigga all the time.
I'm fine with it, to be honest.
Hey, tell him how I met your ass at the taco shop, nigga.
Yeah, taco shop.
Hey, Chase, are you Kamala or Trump?
What was that? One more time?
Kamala or Trump? Are you
Trump? Of course, Trump. Come on.
Oh, we got us a good white guy. We got us a good white homie.
I vote with my wallet.
Hey, John, you getting real political? God, duh.
You know, everyone here is California is so liberal, so.
Can you turn this up? I can't even.
Probably as loud as it goes. Yeah, it is. You just got to put it up to your ear.
You got any other questions?
Anyway, Portia, what were you going to say?
Oh, I was saying, I was telling them I had like a little rant about what would happen if that took place in Texas. And I'm like, it would be a totally different scenario if what happened up in DC went down in Texas. I said it wouldn't even just be white people. It would be everybody. His restaurant would blow up. It would explode. He would have more business than he ever dreamed of in his life. Would nobody be canceling him? Would nobody be trying to get him shut down? Because that is the sentiments that Texans express every day. Okay? And then the fact that he's black too. Oh, the conservatives be all over that. He wouldn't be going through what he's going through right now. And he would actually have an army around him protecting him and standing up for him versus what's going on.
Yeah, his business would grow.
It would grow.
Hey, let me ask you guys this question. If he were a black woman, do you think he'd be shut down right now?
In DC? Hell no. I don't know.
You said you don't think he'd be shut down in DC? I'm sorry, she would be shut down in DC? You don't think that?
I just think it's different for black women.
Well, you know what? You're the expert, John. What do you think?
I don't think so.
Go Trump.
When the media showed up and they saw a black woman on her, they would have looked the other way.
Not a motherfucking thing. Fuck Democrats.
They would look the other way. They would come up with a. They would have come up with a different story.
You hear that, Stanley? Fuck Democrats.
But I think with the man, men have been so, pushed aside anyway. There was no sympathy, even though he's black. I don't think they would have done that with a woman. It may not have even gone negatively viral the way it did if it were a woman doing it. It would have just been funny if she did it.
Black women are the most unprotected, underrepresented women in the United States of America, and we got to protect our black queens.
She could have said, I felt threatened. Right? She could have said, I felt threatened.
I don't think the sisterhood. I don't think the JFC is coming out to protect her.
Yeah, I just felt, that was another thing I was saying. It's just like the fact that this black man, and they have all of these woke tropes, up in a place like DC. I'm like, gosh, it's like a double whammy. You would think that they wouldn't respond and react in this way because it's a black man. It's a black man. Oh, but no. Let's just go ahead
I
and
think
get
a black woman could get away with that, but
yeah, I think so too.
I think a black woman could get away with doing that, and they wouldn't go after her.
Blacks, the audience says you have to explain what JFC means. I don't know if you heard me. I'll repeat it again. Blacks in the audience, can you explain what JFC
It's a
means?
the gigabit. Oh my God. What's his name came up with that? L.A. Wilkes came up with that term. It's gigabit something coalition. Gigabit something coalition. I can't remember. I'll have to look at it. But ever since he's coined the term, we utilize the term JFC. Whenever we talk about black women who come to the aid of other black women in this liberal sphere.
The black girl magic.
Motherfuckers, man. Hey, even though I'm ghetto than a motherfucker and I say nigga, I'm still conservative, nigga. Shit.
American man, it's too late. It's too late, man. I already did it.
Huh?
Master Kim says, do you think the restaurant owner used the black card with almost no experience and underestimated where we are politically?
That's what I think. Remember I played the clip. Maybe I should play it again.
Gigabit female coalition. That's what it is. Yes.
He said, portion. I didn't mention where he was from.
Yeah, you gotta go on YouTube.
He said, I didn't mention his, origin or where he was from, anything like that. He said, all I mentioned was, I ain't calling him illegal. He said, all I mentioned was speaking English.
So the question is, John, what can we do, if anything? How can we support this guy?
I said yesterday, if he were in a black community, he would have had, or maybe not black, but let's just say, if he were in Texas, as an example, the community could have rallied around him and kind of buffered his loss of Uber and DoorDash, because he's lost both Uber and DoorDash. But by being in
black communities don't exist. You literally just if he were in Texas, he's not in Texas.
Right. So you're breaking my thought, right? So, but by the fact he's in
DC, you know what?
Come on, Stanley. Let me finish my thought. But by the fact he's in a very yuppie neighborhood, it's like the death knell to run a restaurant in his name, in that area, with that history. If he were in another neighborhood, like over here, if he were in my neighborhood, people probably would have stood up for him if he had products that they consume. Beer, liquor, they wouldn't have cared. If it had been, snack food or some shit, if it was something that they wanted, they probably would have, you know, patronized his store more. But by the fact that he was in a neighborhood where they were probably more sympathetic to the migrants than a black person or American, he doesn't stand a chance, in my opinion. You know. That's my thought, Blacks. If
you said he doesn't stand a chance in
not
America
in that,
because
no, in that neighborhood.
Okay, he doesn't stand a chance. Got it.
No, he can't do business over there anymore.
Okay, so there's nothing we can do to try and bolster his position, whatever that is. Okay,
I think the people that would come to his store and support him live so far away, or they don't want to be seen going in and out of there. You know, smeared with, you know, whatever distinct that he has. I think a lot of people in DC would be concerned with that. You know what I mean? They may
I really feel bad for the guy, John. I know I already said that, but I think he was just having a bad day or something.
Yeah. Well, I think he was lucky enough to have other streams of business where it may not affect him as much. But I think he'll woke him up a little bit.
Yeah.
He woke him up a little bit.
I was thinking that too, John. At least he's still got those B&Bs. They can't shut them down. Well, let's hope not.
Mm-hmm. But you know, I think it woke him up a little bit, Blacks. You know,
okay, so it woke him up in your estimation. Got it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
John, I wanted to say, not that this is important, but whenever I pulled up, whenever you shared this article and I saw the title of it, the first thing that came to mind, and what I'm about to say is really stupid. So, but I just feel like I have to say it. So I see it, and I see the name of the restaurant, and I was like, this Negro's restaurant sounds like a Christian Baptist church. How long the name is?
Yeah,
it's called the Canna Coffee Cookie Ice Cream Cafe Burger Wing Spot.
Yeah.
You know,
and nobody. The saddest part,
nigga, how you supposed to type that in on Google, nigga? What the fuck?
His name,
like, nigga, what the hell, nigga? What the fuck, nigga? How you supposed to type? Like, give me the short version, nigga.
His name could have been something like a Josh or a Chase or Mason, last name Paul or something like that, and people would still know that this is a black spot. And it just made me think that this is, you know, like whenever you get those black Baptist churches and the names are super long, this restaurant is called Canna
the
Coffee.
Ebenezer Pentecostal Baptist Church of God in Christ Incorporated.
Mount Olive.
What?
We got a Mount Olive out here, nigga. Baptist church.
Well, in fairness to him, I think what he's
right
doing
off of Imperial, nigga, right up over there, nigga, in the hood, in the dip. Hey, so Chase was asking this. I don't know what the fuck he's saying, but he said, "What do y'all think about Kamala taxing unrealized gains?"
Yeah, we've been over this a couple of times, actually.
Oh, they already been
about it already. Yeah, I was just going to say, long story short, that's the dumbest shit any politician could ever suggest.
Shit. He said it's communism. That's what he said. That's what Chase said.
Well, of course it's communism, but I'm saying it's the dumbest shit that any politician could ever suggest. It's stupid. People don't realize
y'all talking
what
about.
Unrealized
nigga, I'm a nigga for
gains
real
are
right now, nigga. What the fuck is y'all talking about?
And that's what they're counting on, tough guy.
I'm dumb on this one, nigga. Y'all
tough guy. That's what they're counting on. They're counting on you.
I bet,
to
because
be
I don't know
ignorant.
what the fuck y'all talking. Chase know he white, nigga. Shit.
Counting on you to be a slave. That's what they're counting on.
That nigga Chase, he be doing all about stocks and shit. Nigga, my black ass don't know nothing about that. That nigga was trying to get me on Robinhood like 3 years ago.
Think about it, tough guy. Say you owned a home. Okay, this has nothing to do with the stock market. Say you owned a home, and your home you purchased was $225,000. Now, the next year, your home is worth, let's say, an extra $100,000.
Especially out here.
You see that
it's worth at least $250,000.
Okay, no, I'm just saying.
More
Say
than
it's worth an extra 100. So now it's worth $325,000. Do you see that extra $100,000 in your pocket? Do you see
probably
that
not.
money?
It's just
Can you
equity,
liquidate?
right?
Okay, all right. Well, guess what she wants to do? She wants to tax you on that, even if you didn't liquidate it. So you didn't have a sale. You didn't sell your home. So you can't be taxed on that money because you don't have the money. It's not tangible. You don't have
So that's kind of
so
like
now
insurance, though, because we pay
so she's
for
gonna tax you
insurance,
anyway.
but
Yeah.
insurance is kind of like that. I feel like, well, I kind of understand insurance because you play in on it consistently. So if something does happen, but if nothing happen, they should actually pay you out. That's what I think.
Oh yeah,
You know
but
what I'm
it's a
saying?
little
Like
different.
over
The
5
point,
years, if you don't do nothing, then they give you a lump sum. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Something like that.
Interject for 1
yeah.
second,
So
guys.
Aflac does that though. Like if you do a claim, like because I had insurance to a job, and if I did a copay, they pay me back if I like paid it or whatever. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay.
Yeah.
I hate quoting the white John Galt, but he says unrealized gains on wealth exceeding 100 million. So I don't know what she's proposing. I'm assuming that's
That
what
doesn't make any fucking sense.
I don't know. Y'all
like
losing me.
anything,
You gotta break it down for my black ass because I don't know what the fuck y'all be talking about, man. See?
Yeah, that's
Trying, nigga. I'm trying.
like anything proposed for the ultra rich. That's where it starts. It ends up on your black ass. That's where it ends. That's the point.
You know, I was hoping blacks would get that. I knew Tough Guy wouldn't, since he didn't know the topic. But these things, like one of the things the rich people can do is they can leave the country. Everybody kept saying, "Why didn't
that's
Puffy
true.
leave?
Yeah.
Why didn't Puffy leave the country?" Like Russell Simmons and all these other rich people can leave and take their money with them. Then who you gonna tax then? I guess it'd be the millionaires you have to tax. But the billionaires left. You know, Tina Turner is not even a citizen of this country. Is she still alive? You know, she's not a citizen of this country. You know
She's dead. She's dead as a doorknob. Her and the $1 million legs.
When
She's dead.
she was not a citizen of the United States. Did anyone know that?
Yes, I did know that. Yes, she left with her with the bag boy who she decided she wanted to make love to because, quote, she never made love before, unquote, and so then she married that guy. Yeah.
Gave her citizenship up. That means you can't tax her anymore. However much money she had, and she didn't have billions.
But she also was ultra rich, and
that's right.
Yeah.
It was no longer able to pay the freight for the poor here in America, if you believe that taxes pay for these things. And some of it taxes, though, city taxes for sure. So rich people can leave the country. They can find all kind of bullshit loopholes. You remember all the CEOs that made only $1 a year and all that kind of shit, right? You remember that? Master Kim said rich people would just buy losses. Yeah, they could buy carbon credits. They could buy all kind of shit, right? Poor people can't buy that. They can't escape from it. And the government would come and capture their wages when the rich people leave. Anyway, I just wanted to address his comment there. Go ahead, Black.
It's just like you said, the ultra rich flee or they leave any realized gains in other countries, like Apple did, would not import the money that they made in various countries like China. Okay. And then guess who's left footing the bill? Because it's never the ultra rich that end up paying these taxes. It's your black ass. It's you, middle class, low and high middle class. You pay it. So whenever there's a change in the code, it always ends up on you. That you're the one. Yeah, go ahead.
You know, the white John Galt is he's the guy that he prefers to send super chats. That's helping the billionaires that you are so against.
Close that door, please.
You know,
Thank you.
You Occupy Wall Street types are going to have to get consistent with your message. If you're against big, you got to be consistent.
Yeah, they're never.
I think
they're never. as they tweet on their Apple phones. Go
Say
ahead.
what?
Going super chat gives YouTube more control over your channel.
Right.
So
And that's what I'm saying. The same person that rails against big business wants to get right into the cocoon of big business.
But don't they always, John? They always do. They always do.
Look at this black that was shut, that had his whole business shut down by one middleman company's arbitrary decision to kick him off their platform. And then other companies followed suit. That's not capitalism, people. You're supporting these people. They're the ones pulling the lever to put you out of business.
That is wrong.
That's
Capitalism
government
is
tyranny.
a way to make money.
Government
You know
tyranny.
what?
That's
Let
what
me
it is.
go mute whilst I listen to all this babble.
I love that word, Stanley. I always like the word whilst. Thank you for using it.
Anyway,
yeah, it's a good word.
Sometimes
you make your own decision. All I'm saying
Don't
is
rich
this.
people. Hold on, go, John.
All I'm saying is this: you make your own decision, but you can't rail against big business with a Starbucks coffee in one hand.
Can't rail against big business while you rail against big business.
You can't.
Good
you
trick,
can't
John. No.
You consume. You can't do that.
Psychobabble.
Okay, fair enough. But my opinion is you can't rail against big business while consuming big
While
business.
you rail, yeah, exactly. And you're not doing this. You
I'm not
don't
railing.
think you're doing it.
No, I don't. I'm not railing against big business. I don't agree with Uber
Are you
shutting.
for big business or against, John?
I'm for capitalism, but let me.
What do you think? What do you think about
Therefore,
yellow
when
cab?
big business makes money, how can you argue against it if you're a capitalist? Which are
Can
you?
y'all let John finish?
No, motherfucker. I asked John a question. Why are you interrupting, Gary?
But anyway, you guys go around.
But you're right, American man. These people do need to suffer.
I think they
Well, American Man is the biggest capitalist in the building.
if you're gonna rail against Starbucks and big business,
You know what? I'm gonna have to mute. You complain because you know what? While you're complaining, what you're doing is complaining when the left has big business and they don't. Starbucks is not conservative. That's actually your biggest bitch. And it is so boring.
All right.
Consistency.
What the fuck are you talking about, Stanley? No one gives a fuck about Starbucks.
Look at you
What
hopping
the fuck
in.
are you talking about?
You know what, American man? Trim your beard. You can go to a haircut place. You can pay them money to trim your beard. That's capitalism too. Do not interrupt me again, sir.
Don't make me pull out my white ghetto tongue. Don't make me pull out the white ghetto.
Oh, pull out the white ghetto. Let's see it.
Tough guy, stop committing a felony on screen. No,
No,
I know it's not a felony there.
I want to see the white ghetto. 12th man, bring out the white ghetto. I know you're Memphis. Let's see what you can do.
Oh yeah, we have them around here, Stanley.
Do it. Don't fucking talk. We don't do threats. I want to see what you got.
What are you talking about? I never threatened anyone.
You just literally said don't make you bring out the white ghetto.
Don't pull out the white ghetto. Oh my god. You're
okay,
a fucking
I'm pulling it out. I want to see
You're
the white
a goddamn
ghetto.
snowflake.
What you got?
Everybody knows you're a
Here is
goddamn
the pussy
snowflake.
in your beard. Pull the pussy out of your beard. Bring
Well,
out
at
the
least I
white
got
ghetto.
some pussy. You ain't got no pussy,
Look at you.
motherfucker.
I don't need it when I'm talking to you. I might get some in that beard.
Ooh.
In my beer or beard?
Oh.
Can you
Ew,
pronounce?
you are so
English,
sad.
motherfucker. Speak English, goddammit. Or I
Pull
shove
out
this
the white.
burrito
Pull
before
out.
I
Now
shove
you're
this.
going. See, this is what
Don't make
happens.
me.
You are doing an
Don't make
angel.
me shove this burrito up your ass. Don't make
Shove
me
it up
shove
my
the
ass.
burrito
Let's see
up
what
your
you're
ass.
gonna do.
Did you say he's doing an angel?
You got a burrito? Oh hell yeah! Listen to him.
There.
Blacks, don't defend this bearded man.
I'm not defending him. I'm just saying.
Beer or beard?
You said,
What's up, Black?
bearded man.
Haven't had it.
You said you
Haven't
were going
had
to
a
bring out.
chance.
Oh,
Shut up,
do I have
Stanley.
to type it
I'm
out?
trying
Do
to
you
say hi to
actually?
Black.
I don't give
Can
a
I say
fuck
hi
what
to
you're trying
Black?
to say.
You're not gonna
Bring
let me
out the
say hi
white
to Black.
ghetto. I'm looking for the white ghetto.
You're listening to it, motherfucker.
No, is that the best? That's the white ghetto? Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you
Well,
poor man.
actually, no.
You
I'll
poor.
tell you about the
You
real.
poor
I'll
white
tell you
ghetto
about
man.
the real white ghetto.
Hey Stanley. Hey, what
No,
game you play
there's
at the
a
casino,
necklace.
my
Do
nigga? You play
you
blackjack? You play blackjack at the casino, my nigga?
I only
Probably
gamble on
plays
myself.
one of
Listen
those
to this
stupid
white
video
ghetto though.
games.
Oh,
You don't.
white ghetto.
Oh, you
White
don't.
ghetto.
You don't
The
gamble
one
at all?
Where are you, white ghetto?
I'll take you all around
Bring
to
me
some
some
white
white
ghettos around.
goddamn
I'm
ghetto.
about to go to the casino,
I'll
nigga.
take you all around here to some white ghettos one day.
Don't slur. When I don't give a fuck where you live. Bring out the white ghetto.
We have them here too, like that one guy was
Motherfucker,
saying
you're
yesterday.
not doing the white ghetto.
He was saying that there's no
He
crime in the
was
trailer park.
saying that. Motherfucker, you sound like Mary Tyler Moore with a beard.
Well, at least my microphone don't crack, motherfucker. You got
You
one of
know
those
what?
Obama mics, don't you?
You know what? My microphone's cracking, looking for a white
Yeah,
ghetto
you're
solution.
crack-a-lacking. You're
Hey,
crack-a-lacking,
hey,
motherfucker.
Stanley, we need
Nope.
7 subs.
Here
Let's
comes
tell all
the
the
weird
listeners
Asian dude.
No, let's get 7 more subs to get 1,000. Okay.
That's
Quit
Sam, man.
arguing.
He owns his
I'll give
own
him. Oh, look at
molasses
you.
farm in
Now
Virginia.
it's Master
Shut up,
Jim and the
Stanley.
weird white ghetto dude.
See, you
No,
chase the
it's
successful people off
let's
of
get
here.
7
That's
I'm
one
not
thing I don't
surprised
like about
if
you.
y'all are teaming up.
Okay, so can
Is
we
it going to
ask?
be some weird cartoon?
No, we need to ask some of our subscribers to ask the
Asian guy
get 7
and
more
He's
subs.
showing
ghetto
you
guy?
what he does for a living.
Yeah, no, I have bad days. I don't always win.
White ghetto guy, bring me the white ghetto.
Oh yeah, you can stock mother.
Where's the ghetto, white guy?
You like get cracked. Hey, if you go on the channel, they be talking about that
Go
shit.
look for it.
Yeah, go look for it. Really? You just said don't make you bring it.
You don't know where they're at. I know where
for
they're
it.
at. You don't
You
know
know
where
what?
they're at.
You're a
I
pussy.
do, so shut the fuck up.
Oh, look at you being all clever. Dude, you're a pussy.
You don't know where they're at. I know where
You
they're at.
could not
so-
bring out the ghetto because you never
Hey,
lived
Stanley, I bet you ain't left
there.
your
No,
rocking
motherfucker.
chair in
Comb.
like 5 years.
Yo, look at you bringing out rocking chair jokes. Oh, goody. Comb your beard. Take the wood chips
Always
out of it.
coming. I'm always
Take
brushing it.
the wood chips out of your beard.
Looking
I
for me
know
a
some-
beautiful black
Woo!
woman to do it for me.
Motherfucker,
That's what
I
I'm
can get
doing.
more black women than you. Comb your beard.
Yeah, well,
You might get
how
more
come
black
I
women.
have 6 dates on the panel and you don't, motherfucker? How about that?
Oh, this is a panel comparison? Comb your
Yeah.
beard.
How many women said they'd go out with you on here? Stanley?
Zero. I am a zero.
That
Start
makes
from the
you a
base.
big fat zero.
I'm a zero. Enjoy
What's up, Black?
me being
What
a
you got
zero.
on your mind, man?
Now, next, dumbass.
I love debating with Stanley when I'm
No,
stoned.
this isn't a debate. Call me a beard.
No, there is no debate. I just
See,
brushed my
this
beard.
is the
Do you want
failure
to see me? Do
of
you want to see me
education
brush?
in America.
Do
You
you want to
actually
see
think
me
this?
brush my ball sack, motherfucker?
You
You want to see me?
Yeah, you're gonna do an angel. Go ahead and do an angel.
I don't think so. But you
I
act
do.
like you want to see it.
I'm acting like I
You
want to
act
see.
like you want to see it. I think you're one of those
Yeah,
friends.
I'm acting just like I want to see it.
Do you have tits,
What is?
Stanley?
Whoa! Remind me. What is
You
it?
got
What
tits?
do you want to show me?
I bet you got tits.
What do you want to show me? You said I want to
You
see
got.
it.
Are you,
What you gonna show
put a
me?
bra.
What
Put
you
a
gonna
bra
show me?
on. Put a bra on,
Dude,
and I'll tell you.
Look at you moving goalposts. You don't
You
have nothing to show me.
I bet you
You
got.
can't bring me the white ghetto.
I bet you got skin
You
tags under
failed.
those titties, don't you?
Go back.
You got skin.
Titty.
You got
Go
skin
climb.
tags under those titties.
Skin.
Better have the.
Go
Better
climb a
have the
tree, monkey
doctor
boy.
look at those.
I might have to
You
pull
better
out
have
an American man on you.
You better get a
American
doctor
man
to look at
defeated you
those.
the other day.
You
No,
gotta
I
look at
guess.
those skin tags, Stanley, because those can cause cancer, homie. You don't want to let those skin tags stay on your body, dude.
Are you dumb? Are you dumb?
Are you dumb? I mean,
Are
done?
you done? Now I have to spell out how done. Yeah, you go make a belly laugh. Bring up the next failure.
Which one is that?
Not you.
Well, what I was
It's
trying to
gonna get
explain to you,
mighty silent.
Stanley.
Don't keep
Stanley,
trying.
like most of the crime around here is committed by white men.
Where do you live? Where do you live?
That guy.
Where do you live? Proclaim your state.
Southwest Alaska.
And do I live there?
No, but you was asking
Then
me about
get the fuck on. You're irrelevant.
No, you was talking about you wanted to hear about white trash.
Yep.
Neighborhoods, right?
Have to. I don't give a fuck about you or your white trash. Go back to
Okay, a while ago
Alaska.
I think you need to see a psychologist.
Yeah, it was a while ago. I do.
You can't make up your mind from 1 minute to the next.
I can't. Are you still here?
Yeah. So you admit you
guess
can't.
I'm just going to have to suffer.
You can't.
I admit it. I admit.
You can find your foot from your own asshole, can you?
I cannot find my foot from my own asshole. Next.
That's right. Okay.
That's right.
At least you admitted it.
At least I admit it. Don't bore me much more, please.
So what's up, tough guy? How y'all doing down there?
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, let me mute.
Nigga. Smoking blunt, nigga.
Not tough guy, but yeah, tough guy.
Yeah,
what's that? What's up, my brother?
Over here smoking this motherfucking blunt, nigga. Shit.
Right on.
What the fuck going on, nigga? What y'all niggas doing?
Did you start a new bottle? It looked like you was about to down that first one you opened.
Yeah, I gotta drive, nigga. I'm trying to take it slow.
Yeah,
I
better
drive.
take it easy then.
Yeah, I'm taking it slow. I ain't trying to get like lit like that, nigga. You know,
Yeah.
I'm a vet, bro. You know, I'm a veteran, nigga. This ain't nothing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Gotta get that drum set home safe to your daughter.
Oh man, the drums is in the car. I ain't even tripping. My homeboy got eyes on it right now. We see everything. Nigga. We run this bitch right here, nigga. This our block.
Right on. Got your own block.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I got my own block too. It's called 20 acres.
Right.
Didn't
right.
you say you're gonna do that one day?
We can see
Tough
everything.
guy, you're gonna get your own 20 acres.
Nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga. We see everything around this bitch, nigga.
Anyway, guys, I got a couple minutes before my Uber arrives. And I got a text from Master Kim, and he says, "Hey, why don't you let everybody know I don't know how many we are from 1,000. I promise you, I really don't even keep up with it. But he suggests we do a push to get to 1,000. So if you have friends or whatever that you can coax to subscribe, it'd be great. If you don't, it's fine. We just hope you come back tomorrow or later today or stay on the stream, whatever. Anyway, what do you got to say about that, Master Kim? I got your
I'm at a
text.
football game. We're only seven left before we get to 1,000. Everyone's got a second Gmail address. Hop over that Gmail address and subscribe.
Yeah, whatever you got to do. Yeah. I mean, I promise you, I don't even keep up with. I see Get Crack. He'll post it in the chat, so I'll see it. So I have kind of a glance.
We're 7 short from 1,000.
There you go. I figure we get there at some point. Either way it goes, organically or we can manufacture it.
It's Friday night showtime. We got to get to 7 tonight.
Yeah, indeed. We have 37 people in the audience. It's 7 hours, 45 minutes in. So yeah, we have a good opportunity to get it, I guess, before the show closes out. So we'll see how that works. But either way it goes, we can't be driven by that. We got to try to keep coming up with reasons and content for people to keep coming back, regardless of what the numbers are, right? Wouldn't you say that so, Master Kim?
Oh yeah. I'm just goal oriented because you're so close, and I'm sorry to push the needle, man, but it's Friday night showtime.
Yeah, there's no problem.
I'm at a football game. I'm gonna have 7 people to subscribe tonight.
Yo, Master Kim, we got to get this valuation of that business. I was on stream today, and I pulled right up in front of the business again. And I noticed it had some apartments up front. I wonder, is the building for sale or is the just the business for sale? I wonder, could you get the building? I would love to get that.
Yeah, let's call the lady tomorrow. Well, Saturday is probably the owner's number. Let's call them tomorrow. Saturday.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do it. Tomorrow Saturday? Damn, man, I forget track. Yeah, I lose track these days, Master Kim.
Arabs 24/7. They'll be business tomorrow.
24/7 every day, 24/7. Kim, I got to get out of here. I'm going to bring everyone else back up, but I do appreciate the message you sent, as you can see, because I brought everyone up, put everyone down, I should say. So
7 more, everyone.
There you go. We'll do that push. But look, I got to get out of here, guys. I'm going to bring everyone else back up here. And
John Galt, the urban landlord.
There you go. There
go ahead and clip that, nigga. Clip that shit, nigga.
That is already probably clipped.
Yeah. John Galt, the urban landlord.
Hey, make sure a tough guy. Make sure Chase subscribes to.
Hey, nigga, y'all niggas need to pay me my $300 for that, nigga.
$300.
Yeah, that's a drop, nigga. Shit, what you mean? The best drop you gonna have, nigga. Hey, man, where the fuck John went, man? This nigga talking about I don't gotta go and then just dropped off like that, nigga. Where your ass go, nigga? Bring your ass back up on here, nigga. Somebody put me up on here, man. Somebody put me up on this bitch, man. Master Kim, ask me some questions, nigga.
Yo, go get Chase. Go grab Chase's iPhone, man, and just have him subscribe. And Chase's girlfriend.
This nigga Stanley, man. Stanley. This nigga sleep.
Yeah, Stanley's white though.
She taking a bread nap, nigga. Nigga always eating bread and making bread. Oh, carbs, nigga. Eating ass nigga. Stanley. Where Master Kim go?
Yo, I'm at a high school football game. Hey, tough guy. We need
Oh,
7
okay.
more subscribers.
Okay. Yeah, my daughter about to cheer at the little whoopty wop tonight, nigga. She's got a game. Them niggas lost last game. I told her good luck this game, nigga. I don't know, nigga. It ain't up to her. It's up to the football players. Them niggas need to step their game up. Shit. Hey, it's about to start getting cold, y'all. Y'all niggas got y'all sweaters and shit. Y'all niggas ready for the winter, nigga?
What's Georgia? It's fall weather. It's probably the coldest it gets here.
It's cold already? Is it still cold out there, or it's hot, or it's still hot? This nigga at a football game. I think it's pretty hot out there. It's probably around 65, 70 degrees where he at. I know it's about 70 here.
It's fairly cool. It's a Georgia Saturday night.
Oh, nigga, hey, what you sipping on, nigga?
Yeah, what are you drinking?
Mostly beer.
What you sipping on, Stanley?
Light beer. Bud Light.
Oh, Bud Light? Oh, damn. That's the gay beer,
Do you
nigga.
drink whiskey too? Do you drink
Hey, you
whiskey?
know that's the transvestite gay beer, nigga, right?
Well, let me ask you a question. Do you think I'm a transvestite or gay?
I mean, that you drinking Bud Light, nigga. That's what it's known for, right?
The beer tastes good, nigga. I had to say, hey, tough guy,
What's
I
happening, nigga?
can do it.
I know the nigga is in
like
you. Stop
drinking.
it,
I
nigga.
don't
I know
give a
you's a
fuck what
nigga.
y'all
Stop it.
think.
I know you's a nigga. Deep down, you's a nigga. So is John,
you know
man.
what?
He keep denying me, but
Deep
I know that
down-
nigga's a nigga just like CT. Y'all niggas is niggas, man. I know y'all some niggas. Y'all can't play with me, nigga. I know
here's
y'all
my
some niggas.
point. You know what? I'm gonna drink my beer. Need I say more?
I mean, Bud Light is the gay beer, though.
I will
Let's be
drink
honest.
Bud Light because I like that beer.
But that is known as the
Fuck
gay
yeah.
beer, though. I mean, I was just being,
Motherfucker,
I was
beer
being
is gay.
facetious, but I'm just
No.
saying.
I must hear this. So beer is gay.
Well, I'm sipping champagne, nigga. So,
Motherfucker, I can't afford champagne. I'm poor.
I'm poor too, nigga. I'm
dad
poor
with
too,
the
nigga.
I have to pay college bills, motherfucker.
Shit, I'm poor too, nigga. I got a 15-year-old daughter, nigga.
Nah, I'll be all right. But let me drink. Let me fucking sip
I'm a
my
po
beer.
pimp, nigga. I'm po pimping.
I'm less rich than you.
Shit, man. We all just trying to make it, nigga. Shit.
We will make it.
Yeah. But yeah, Bud Light is known as the gay beer, though. You know, they was like,
And ask
best
me again if I give a fuck.
I mean, I'm just saying the
I
obvious.
forgot to ask. I don't
Be
give
honest.
a fuck.
It is
I
known
like
as
the
the gay
beer.
beer. That's what he just said. He said
You
beer
know
is gay.
what? I like
Well, I
the
mean, you gotta
beer.
drink I mean, I drink
So
liquor.
I have to be gay to fucking spend money for this beer?
Troll juice. I ain't never heard that term.
You do know I was drinking this beer way before that gay shit, right?
Miller Lite.
Since like 10,
High Life.
15
That's
years.
what my grandpa drank. The champagne and beer. High Life.
Then
Yeah, my grandpa drank
Champagne
the
and beer.
shit out. That was his beer, nigga.
All I have to say is I'm gonna drink my
He
beer.
left, nigga. That was his shit, nigga.
I was
Weed.
drinking it before
I
the gay.
smoke, but not as much as my grandfather.
I
My
was
grandfather smoked hell.
drinking this shit before the gay shit.
Before when, nigga?
But like since 2006.
2006. What time is it out there? It's like 8.
No, yeah, it's 8:17.
Oh yeah, your ass is fucked up, nigga. It's dark out there
I'm not
already.
totally fucked up.
Is it dark
And
out there?
there will be a karaoke.
Is it dark out there?
Oh, that's yeah.
Yeah.
It turns either spring fall
It's dark out
fall
here, nigga. You see
today.
that? You see that? It ain't dark here, nigga. At all.
You live in heaven.
Yeah, I know, nigga. That's what I be trying to
Now,
tell niggas.
where's your
They need to shut the
boyfriend?
fuck up talking to me, nigga.
Who's that boyfriend that y'all would? You know
Niggas
that
be talking shit,
champagne is
nigga. I be
gay,
like,
right?
nigga, shut up, nigga. You live in damn
No,
Kentucky,
motherfucker, you
nigga.
were drinking
Your ass live in
champagne with a
Alabama,
boy.
nigga, talking crazy,
You
nigga.
were drinking
Your ass live in
champagne.
Idaho talking that crazy shit, nigga.
Wait, did your boyfriend serve you that champagne?
You say what?
Did your boyfriend serve you that champagne?
What you mean, my boyfriend, nigga? You about to
I
slap the shit
saw
out
a
yourself,
white
nigga.
boy serving you champagne.
No, nigga, I bought this nigga myself, nigga. And I bought his beer,
No,
nigga, on
no. I
everything,
didn't
nigga.
say he bought it. I said he was serving it to you.
No, he ain't served
Keep
shit to
up,
me, nigga.
nigga.
Grown ass man, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Hey, grown ass
Yeah,
man
tell that
like
nigga
you
shut the
can
fuck up.
have
You
his
know,
champagne served by his grown ass
nigga. The
boyfriend.
fuck you talking about, nigga?
You heard me, nigga.
You know you talking to,
You
boy.
heard me, nigga. Did you
You know
not?
you talking to, boy.
I'm talking to you, nigga.
You ain't talking to nobody, Stanley. Don't make me start on your ass, nigga. I will make
No.
your ass hang
Go
up,
ahead and
nigga.
start.
I'll make you rage quit, nigga.
I need the practice.
Yeah, because I know your ass don't want it with me, nigga, boy. You know it. Don't play with me.
Oh, no.
Don't you play
Now
with
you
me.
have checked.
Don't you
Let's have a
fucking play
nigga
with
off.
me.
Let's
Okay?
have a nigga off.
Don't you fucking play with me,
Who's
man.
the biggest nigga? You or me?
Don't you fucking play with me, man. Okay, man?
No, I'm not
Okay,
gonna fuck
Stanley.
with you.
Okay, Stanley,
No,
don't you
you're
fucking play
the
with me,
bigger
man.
nigga.
Don't
You're
you
the bigger
fucking play,
nigga.
man.
You're the
Okay?
bigger nigga.
Okay? All right, my nigga. Shut your ass up, nigga.
Now you sound like a white girl. Okay?
Shut up, nigga.
No,
You lost, nigga.
tough
You
guy.
can't fuck with me,
It's all right.
nigga. You know you can't fuck with me. No, come on, man. Bow down to the king.
Tough guy. I'm gonna admit I can't fuck with.
I
You're
know,
the bigger
nigga.
nigga.
You better bow down, nigga, to the king around this bitch.
I'll never fucking do that. You know better than that. Now, motherfucker, you talking some shit now. Like, you know that's never gonna happen.
So what, nigga? That's what I'm supposed to do, nigga.
You best come kill me, nigga.
I'm supposed to talk that shit, nigga. Fuck you mean? The fuck I'm supposed to do, nigga?
Clue.
Shit.
Wait. Here's a fake nigga. Clue, come up here.
You said what, nigga?
I want to hear this motherfucker.
San Jose, what's up, baby girl? See, that's the homie
No,
right there.
San
I fuck
Jose's
with
in
her,
the
man.
chat, so now I
I
have
done
to
told you,
not
nigga. You don't know
talk
what to do with that, nigga. Shut your ass up.
I wouldn't know what to do
Exactly.
except.
Shut up, nigga. That's what I'm saying, nigga.
Come on now, Jesus.
You don't know what the fuck you doing.
You know what?
You don't know
I'll
what the
shut
fuck
the
you
fuck
talking
up.
about, nigga.
You're
You
young
wouldn't
nigga.
know what the fucking do.
You're young nigga.
Yeah, you're right. I'm still young, nigga. Shit, I might be 40,
You
but
are.
shit.
You
Niggas
are.
think I look like
That's
I'm
what.
25,
Hey,
nigga.
I
Somebody
just
thought
told
I
you
look
you're.
26 today, so nigga, I don't give
told
a fuck
you
what
you're
you
a
talking
young
about.
nigga.
Motherfucker said, "Oh, I thought you was 26." I was like, "Oh, hell yeah, nigga, I'm 40 though."
San Jose, I'm sorry.
That's what's up, nigga. Shit.
Wait, hold it. Oh, I love this one. This motherfucker thinks he can do a better nigga accent.
And Kamala, nigga. He said,
Come
not only
on
better
up.
than you
Master
and
Kim,
Kamala,
you still up here. Let's see what you can do.
nigga. You know I love you, girl.
Master Kim is an
You need to come and
interesting
visit San Diego for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Come holler at you, boy. We have a
San
good time.
Jose. You know what? You are a good woman. Your heart is pure, and
Stanley's drunk.
well, I'm not that drunk, but yeah, I'm drunk.
Nigga, your ass is
Dude,
faded, though. Nigga,
I'm
stop
not
it.
driving. Hey, let me tell you something. My father-in-law, I just saw him. My father-in-law and my son will be here tomorrow, so I have to be a good boy. So I'm gonna fucking piss some motherfuckers off tonight. Oh, you don't know what that means? Man, my father-in-law is here. My wife's father. You know what? He's a good man. And my son's a good young man. So, what you got to say, nigga?
You're a good dude too, Stanley. You're just a smart ass sometimes.
Oh,
Like a little
motherfucker,
Urkel.
call me an
You're
asshole.
like a
That's what I
little
am. I
Urkel
will
running
piss you
around.
off.
Hey, Stanley. You got 16 bars, nigga? I know every nigga got 16 bars, man. Let me hear you rap, nigga.
Fuck that. Dude, I couldn't rap. No, can't do it.
So you never done poetry.
Stanley
You never wrote a poem. You never wrote a poem that you don't remember.
Hey,
you don't remember
59.
anything that you wrote from your hand.
Nope.
From your mind.
Nope.
Tough guy. Stanley can't
you
wrap his
lame.
head around
You
the
lame as hell,
cinder
Stanley.
block.
You don't even got 16 bars, nigga.
Let me tell you something. I took a creative writing class.
You ain't been through a goddamn thing. Stanley ain't been through nothing, y'all. This nigga goddamn delicate hands.
He
This
never
nigga
lived
washed
on
his
the
hands with Dawn
streets.
soap, nigga. You got
I
soft
got
hands.
an A in my creative writing class. You know, I wrote. Do you know what prose poetry is?
Nigga, okay, so spit something.
Nigga, I don't spit.
Nigga, you stupid,
I
nigga.
write.
I know your ass got something in the
write,
tuck.
bitch.
You bullshitting, Stanley. You bullshitting. You just said that
I
you was top
I
in
don't
your class, nigga, with creative
No.
writing, nigga.
I said,
you should have some
oh,
shit that
it
you
was
wrote,
an A
nigga. What the fuck are you
minus,
talking
by the
about?
way. The only reason I even got an A is I wrote less than every other motherfucker, but it was better than every other motherfucker. Dude, I wrote like 5 stories. I went to college like 35 years ago. I don't write. I don't spit. I don't do poetry. I just want to tell San Jose that she's a great woman. Period.
Yeah.
And Clue is a pussy.
Who?
Clue. Bring your ass up here, son.
Bring your ass up here, son.
He's gonna kick my ass when he comes up here, but you know what? I just had to say it.
That's one thing about Stanley, why I think he should be made a moderator.
Motherfucker, I
Because
literally
also,
dude,
hold on,
you know what?
Stanley, hold on.
When you
No,
see
Stanley
a
get you
river,
drunk though, and he just
Stanley
pass out on your
follows
ass
the
though,
chat.
nigga. And then the
Stanley
stream
follows.
of streets keep going on, and all you hear is this haunting music in the background, and nobody's saying shit.
you know, the music is, I think it's only in your head. The music you hear is only in your head. It's not the channel. It's between your ears.
In your
All you hear is some Freddy Cougar. All you hear is some Freddy Cougar ass music and shit in the background.
In your head. In your
I
head.
remember that song.
In your head. Head.
Oh, that woman is dead, right? That woman is dead, right?
Yeah,
You
I know.
didn't know?
I remember the
Okay,
day
then
she
why
died.
you think, is it a dirge that you're singing?
Well, it's still art, whether they're dead or alive, Stanley.
Oh my Lord. You take me out of my niggerdom.
Stanley, you ain't a nigga. Your ass is a white man trapped
Oh,
in a black
motherfucker, I'm a
box.
nigga. No, you don't understand how big a nigga I am. I will
No, you ain't, nigga. Stop it, nigga. You only turn into a nigga when you get
No,
drunk, nigga.
you know what?
You
That's
get
the
drunk
best
and then you
time to
turn
turn.
into a nigga.
Hey, I'm in my
Hey,
goddamn
but
house.
you know what they say? The
I'm
truth
in
come
my
out when your ass
goddamn
get
house.
drunk.
I saw
Truth
my
come out, nigga, when your
father-in-law.
ass
My
get drunk,
son's
nigga.
coming
So
home
we already know
tomorrow.
who the fuck you
I
is,
can't.
Taylor.
I
know just
can't
like
be a nigga
John.
tomorrow.
John's ass is a nigga too. And I know John's ass
Now,
is a nigga.
John's
That's why he keep
fucking.
getting off
You
the
know
street.
what?
He can't really have me on. He'll put me in the back. So does CT.
No,
They put me in
no.
the
He
back.
put me.
They still some
Hey,
uppity ass
tough guy.
niggas, but they still niggas though. I know
Tough guy.
niggas when I know niggas.
Tough guy. Don't feel bad. John puts me in the back like fucking all the time.
Him and CT, they always do that shit mutual
John
and
does
shit.
that to
When you be trying to
everybody.
talk, they be muting you and shit. Like, nigga, what the fuck? Nigga, I'm trying to
But
talk
you
right
know
now.
what though? Here's the odd thing. I'm still on his channel. Motherfucker's brilliant, and
I go
I
on both
get
of these niggas' channel.
overboard.
You know, when I come on, niggas know what it is, nigga. Shit.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't. Are you a nigga?
Nigga, I have to always school your
Are
ass
you a
every time,
nigga?
nigga. You don't want
Are
no
you?
problem.
What
You
kind
already
of
said that
nigga
5
are
minutes ago.
you?
Don't try to flip it up now, nigga, because I will let your Don
No,
Juan head
you know
troll
what?
looking ass to have it right
Now
now.
let me tell you how I know you're a nigga. You saw the flip. Good
No
for you.
burnt Q-tip looking ass niggas. Don't fuck with me.
What?
Well,
I can't
I
flip
walked
that
down the
nigga shit
same.
on you. I can't flip that nigga.
No,
I
elbow
walked down
head.
the same
You don't
streets
fuck with
with
me, boy.
people like
I
Tough
let
No,
your
Guy.
ass
I
have
walked
it,
down.
nigga.
No.
I walked
Hold
down
on.
the street
You
with
know what,
people
tough
like
guy?
you all day long.
That's why I admire you. You understand that, motherfucker. I am so weak.
Hey man, I just know how to
Let
hold my own, man.
me give
I
you
had
your
older
respect.
cousins.
Let me give
I
you
had older
your
cousins.
respect.
Hey, when I was little, niggas used to pick
Motherfucker,
up
I
on me,
was
man.
like,
And then
I
I had
was
to
making
let
jokes.
niggas know, nigga, I ain't the one to be picking on, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It took a little while,
Yeah.
but nigga, I ain't the
I'll
one,
pick
nigga. Don't
on
be
you.
playing with me. You know what
I
I'm
will
saying? I was
pick
the
on
little
you,
cousin,
but
nigga. I always
I
been the little
don't think.
cousin, nigga. So, nigga, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
It's
you're
like
gonna talk
little man
all the
syndrome a
goddamn
little bit,
time.
nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
was
nigga,
just
What
about
you
to.
say, Tough Guy?
you said what?
I was about to give you your respect, and you can't shut
You
up
just give
long
me
enough.
some
Shut your
shit.
bitch ass up. You ain't got to give me a goddamn thing, old big head ass nigga.
I was about to say I respect you.
Oh, well, good looking. Good looking out. Good looking out.
What? You
But
don't
y'all see
want
what I
it?
do. I try to stay out
I
the way.
got your
I do
Cloakman
music. I try to stay
syndrome.
out the streets. I try to do the right thing. I take care of my
Motherfucker, you're
child.
doing the right thing.
That's it,
Shut up.
nigga. That's it. That's all I do.
I'm gonna have to do an Imperious on you.
I got your
I do.
Cloakman
I mean,
syndrome
y'all see me, nigga.
swinging.
I don't know what else you think, nigga. But nigga, I'll be playing drums. Y'all
Dude,
do that.
you know what? When I say respect, I don't give it to everyone. You have my respect.
Well, I'm just saying. Hey, what you see is what you get, nigga. Shit. I ain't got a
And
front for
that's
nobody.
why
I
you
don't be
have my
bullshitting. I
respect.
don't be
Don't be
lying.
different.
Niggas be
Fucking be
lying
who you are.
and
Tough
capping on
guy.
the internet
You are who you are.
yeah.
That part I respect.
Yeah. That's just me, bro. I mean, you know, you can't
It's
expect
not just
everybody
you.
else to be how you are.
It's every real nigga. You just have
You
to
don't
be
even
who
know
you
how
are.
to say it.
But
You don't
here,
even know
tough
how
guy.
to say it, Tough Guy.
Oh my
Here,
lord.
he says it like a white boy.
Oh, okay. You sure?
Nigga, it's nigga. That's how you say it. Come on, Stanley, keep up.
Okay.
Mm.
You know what? I don't know what to say after this. Master Kim, what's up?
45.
Eating some rice.
Oh yeah, hey, I'm at a loud high school football
Oh, there
game.
he is.
Oh wait, is your son in that football game?
Oh yeah, no, but my daughter, yes, and my daughter's cheerleader. So hold on, let me.
So your son is in the game, and your daughter's a
And my daughter
cheerleader.
is a
Nice,
cheerleader. So see the tent? So she is the one with the pom-pom up. Oh, now it's down. Now her back is to us. Now she turned
nice,
around.
nice.
So,
You know what? Georgia football is awesome.
I'm taking it serious, yeah.
Motherfucker, I went to a football school, so I know. And I'm glad. You know what? You're a football dad. You're a cheerleader dad. What position does your son play?
Oh yeah, so every Friday it's horrible.
What position does your son play?
I think he plays safety. He's like the only white boy.
Well, I'm
I think the
sorry,
whites are
I
home
can't
fighting.
hear the position your son plays over
Free
the
safety.
cheer or the band.
Yeah, he plays free safety. And I'll tell you what,
Really?
yeah,
No,
he's the only white kid in the county that does it. But he's destined.
he's white.
Yeah, my son. So I mean, so my wife is blonde hair, blue eyes. So all my kids.
Oh, you've described it. Your
Yeah.
son's out there playing. Good for him.
Yeah. So, but nevertheless, it is Georgia football. So he doesn't play every play, but half
You
the
know
game he
what?
plays.
You're a football dad.
Oh yeah. Yep. And then so half my kids are in all the girls are in gymnastics, and all the boys are in football and stuff like that. But I've got a son that's into swimming and all that stuff. So I'm being pushed all over the
Awesome.
place. You know what I mean? So and just all the events. I used to have my kids doing travel ball, what Blacks does, but anyone that's ever done that is very, very expensive. So Blacks make some good money doing that stuff. It's a business.
Mm-hmm.
So, but what I do, Stanley, is I just listen to my marching orders and keep in line and don't ask any questions. Keep the peace.
No,
And I'm not
what
lying
you
either.
do is be a father. Dude, I know you're a good father.
Hey Stanley, you ugly motherfucker. No, I'm just playing with you.
You know what?
I ain't gonna go.
Well, don't be
I ain't gonna do
I
you
am
like
an
that.
ugly motherfucker.
Hey, tough guy. It took 3 hours to get Stanley to calm down. Look what you just did.
I'm just playing, man. I'm just playing, man.
Yo, bro. What the fuck?
Well, unfortunately, I have to be a gentleman.
You're always bowing down, man. I hate
dude,
when you do that. You and Fatty, man, y'all just bowing
I
down.
have to go out to
Damn,
dinner.
nigga, you ain't got no backbone, nigga.
He knows how to handle certain people,
I
man.
don't
I'm
have any
telling you, he has
backbone.
everybody calculated.
That nigga just moves out the way. It's like, damn, nigga, no resistance, nothing. Like, damn, nigga.
Why resist?
It's no fun.
I won't have fun tomorrow.
I like a challenge, motherfucker.
I've been part of the resistance since I was born.
The resistance is going to be tomorrow night at dinner.
Stanley, I think it's great that your son comes home. Does he come home every other weekend, or what's his
And
schedule like?
he gets to see his grandpa.
Master Kim, you're muffled out. Master Kim, we can't
There's
hear
nothing
you.
better than a
So
well-fed.
the Waltons dinner is going to be me, my father-in-law, and my son out to dinner tomorrow night. I have to be a human being.
Stanley has to turn on that switch.
No, I just have to be quiet.
But you don't know how to do that, Stanley. Stanley, you don't know how to be quiet. So there's that.
You know what? This is the most interesting thing you have said tonight. Motherfucker, I know how to behave.
Motherfucker.
It's my wife's father. It is literally my wife's father. I will respect him. I think he is not quite my father, but he's a good man. So
I'll always
Bless
be
you,
your
Stanley.
daddy there, Stanley. So there's that.
you know what? Out in Alaska, you stick your dick in fucking mooses. You think? Please tell me you're not dreaming of that sort of thing in the cold.
Yeah, you should put your lingerie on before I come over.
Anyway, I get to see my son tomorrow, which look, I'm an empty nest dude, and I get to see my son, and for what it's worth, I guess I'm happy to see my son, and I get to see my father-in-law. It's a family thing.
Sounds great.
So we could.
That
Hey,
sounds
you know
nice,
what?
Stanley.
I take great where I can get it. These old men moments.
But where's he coming home from, Stanley? All bullshit aside.
What, my son? From college.
Yeah.
And my
Oh,
father-in-law came down. I'm in Carroll County, Georgia.
What school again was it? Vanderbilt?
My father-in-law took the time to come down from Oak Ridge, Tennessee.
what degree did he acquire, Stanley?
My son?
Yes, sir.
He's a freshman.
Oh, he's just now going in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, you said he's going to Vanderbilt, right?
Georgia Tech.
Oh, Georgia Tech. My bad.
Well,
Vanderbilt was on the radar, and he wanted Georgia Tech.
Was Texas Tech ever on the radar?
How close is Georgia Tech to Atlanta?
About an hour and a half.
That's not bad.
I live in Metro Atlanta.
That's a long drive.
Carroll County. It's as the crow flies, it's an hour.
Well, we're not flying like crows, at least not yet.
I'm sure that's funny somewhere, probably to the crows.
But an
What
hour
you
and a
sipping
half,
on, Stanley?
is that a long drive for an old dude like yourself?
Not particularly.
Right on.
Well, I don't go down there. He comes here.
You ever thought about going over there for one of his classes just to see how he's doing?
I'm not even that smart. Now, I've seen his dorm. We moved him in.
Who's we?
Me, my father-in-law, my sister, my brother-in-law, and Trevor, my son.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be nosy, Stanley. I'm just trying to paint a picture in my head, okay?
Okay. Well, Georgia Tech's it's a beautiful campus. He's not alone. I love my son.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Sound like he's
12
doing
man
good.
is a Fed, bro.
Think so?
You know
the
what?
Feds hate me.
Y'all know the story. It's been me and him for like years. So
the Feds know I don't like them either. So
Big ups to
there's
that,
that.
man.
Any fucking man can do this. Sometimes I know I talk
Gotta
about
be the
it
right
a
man,
lot.
though, Stanley.
No, motherfucker. I talk a lot about it. I'll get a woman one day. I'm fucking 59, and I was met. Dude, did you know that I get like shit? I'll date That's pretty much it. I'll figure it out.
Well, sounds like you're
American
doing all
Man
right.
or San
Sounds
Jose.
like you're doing all right. Stanley, sounds like
I
you're
could be
doing good
worse.
to me.
Dude, I'm literally
You know?
sitting here in my bedroom, drinking beer. I have a whole ass house. You know, I have trees. I have trees around my house.
Stanley,
I
it
have
could be
a
worse.
long driveway. I'm okay.
It could be worse, man. You could be
Dude,
somewhere out there in the
yeah,
forest.
my father, let me tell you how my life is. My father-in-law might, and he's in his 80s. He might come over early. We live fucking like 15 minutes from a decent pond, like semi-lake. It's a big pond. Fuck it.
Were there
We can walk down
Stanley,
and fucking fish.
Stanley, can I ask you a question? Were there catfish
Yes,
in the
sir.
pond?
Oh, hell yeah. Largemouth bass, there's catfish, there are sunfish, you know,
Oh yeah, I love those.
largemouth bass, and there's some Kentucky spotted bass still there. You have to stock the Kentucky spotted bass. Don't know why they're there, but we don't own the pond. But my son has been fishing there for like 2 years, and the people who live on that property are like, anytime you want. Don't ask us, just fucking do it. And my son does not leave trash on the pond, which is totally verboten. You better leave it like you found it. So
That sounds pretty nice, really. I missed a southern life, Stanley, really.
people get lucky every now and again.
But now I've found my own piece of paradise, but I'm not near as successful as
Dumb
you,
motherfucker. I have to assess this. My driveway is longer, I bet you.
I love my driveway. I built it.
Maybe
I built my driveway with my own 2 hands. I plowed my own way into the woods and built my own place.
Master
Y'all
Kim,
niggas
you
is
know
high,
what?
man.
I don't speak Spanish that well. I wish I could. No, this deserves to be seen. Damn it.
Hi, bro.
That's what tough guy needs. He needs tough guy needs a raw
Stanley,
piece of land that
Stanley, you
he
need to
can
smoke a
bulldoze.
joint. That's what you need.
Hey,
You
Latin
need
for
to
Trump.
smoke a fatty, Stanley.
Hey, Latin for Trump.
We
Break
be
down the
chewing
story about
it
the
up.
Colombians.
Hold on. Master Kim's talking.
Hey, Latin for Trump. Break it down to Stanley about those Colombians that need papers. They'll take Stanley.
Oh my Lord.
Oh God. Oh, they out in DR.
Get a real microphone, Master Kim.
Why are you holding up?
Master
Is that
Kim,
true?
how come
I'm
your
telling you, man.
microphone
It's true, Stanley. It's true, Stanley. Yeah, man, Stanley, take a trip to DR. We meet up there, man. Trust me, we'll get you a wife.
You know what?
We'll get you a wife / maid /
Hold on one
everything,
second,
bro.
I found my wife
the
the
works.
old-fashioned way. I drifted into it.
She'll give you the works, bro. Stanley, you gotta listen to me, man. That spark stuff, man, that's when we were young, man. Like, there's no more spark. That spark is out.
Motherfucker, you are. You're half my age.
No, Latin, keep on
Trying to tell
talking
you.
to him. Let him know that this is legit. You're right.
Yeah, Stanley. I'm telling you before it's too late. Time is
it's never
not
been.
promised.
Hey, I'm okay. You know what? I was married. I love my wife. Had my son. He's
I love
doing
my
fine.
wife too.
Motherfucker, let it go. It's okay. I'll figure it out.
Where my mother was, Stanley.
Tough guy, what is that you're holding in your hand?
Tough guy, weren't you saying that once you raise your daughter, you're gonna go live off the land, right?
Tough
Basically,
guy rolling
like what I'm
a
doing.
trombone.
Yeah,
Right, tough guy.
I'm definitely leaving California.
Where you at, tough guy?
Dude, come to Alaska, tough guy. I'll reserve you a spot.
That was Georgia.
Tough guy, where you thinking of? Where you thinking of moving to, tough guy?
Man, I've been on tour in Seattle. I really like that city, but I heard it's expensive too, though. So I don't know yet.
Yeah, you gotta come to
That shit is
Alaska,
not woke
tough
though.
guy.
I like Phoenix a lot, but I wouldn't live in Phoenix. I live in probably like somewhere
Yeah,
like
dude, the summer's brutal, bro.
Hey,
I
Bob,
thought it's 120.
Man, come
somewhere
on
where I
up.
can own a house. Somewhere where I can own a
And
house.
Jewel, come on
away
up
from-
too.
You could,
And
you
it's not
could
that
own
far.
a house up here, homie. I promise.
Still get to the beach within about 3 hours. So a plane ride to San Diego to Phoenix is probably like an hour, 5 minutes. I need to get to the beach within 3 hours. If I can't get to the beach within 3 hours,
Well, around here you asked out because these beaches are cold ass water beaches.
yeah, that's West Coast. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why I said.
Yeah, I'm in the
They're-
east. I'm in the
They're cold
northeast.
as fuck up here too.
I mean, I lived in Vegas. I went to high school in Vegas, but I don't think I'm going to live out there again.
Hey, tough guy, the water is cold in San Diego.
It's cold right now. Well, it's not cold. It's like overcast today.
Yeah, same thing here.
No, I mean the water. What's the temp? 50.
It always rains out here.
I mean,
they say it never rains in Southern California. That's a damn lie. It rains all the time, especially in the winter.
Okay. You know, I actually thought it was more desert.
Shit, y'all don't get no winter down there, tough guy.
Nah, he's in San Diego. That's lower.
Can I take a quick pause to talk to the White John Galt? Who looks like a transgender?
Get him, dude.
The
Get
White
him.
John Galt.
He's so disrespectful. That
No,
dude.
you know what? He dodges and weaves. Dodge and weave. Is it bob and weave? The White John Galt, you don't know what's coming for you.
He's like. Have you guys ever seen the Flash? You know how the Flash has like the Black Flash or whatever.
This Garian bullshit. You're a pussy.
Like
Get
Flash's
over it.
like Nemesis. That's this dude.
Did you watch the Flash on TV?
Yeah. That the series on WB, whatever. But you know how they have like the opposite of
I watched maybe the first 2 or 3 seasons.
Yeah. Well, that's this dude, the White John Galt. It's the opposite of Flash. You know how they have the that's that. Yeah, that's that dude, bro.
Oh, the one in the yellow suit.
Yeah, dude. That's this jackass.
He's not as fast. Not as smart. Here's what we do with
what was his name?
White
Thornton?
John
No,
Galt.
Thornton, whatever.
Dude, I'm gonna
the Yellow Flash.
I used in the 70s, and it was mostly the 70s. I used to buy all those comic books.
Dude, I had a
Superman,
closet full of comic
I
books
was a
at my
DC
mom, dude.
comic guy.
She made us get rid of all of them, dude. We couldn't fit clothes in our closet.
Oh, I have to tell you a story about my mother getting pissed off at my comic books.
Yeah, dude. And it's like, now knowing it, I bring it up to her. I'm like, you know what? Like, probably some of those were worth something, you know? And she's like, damn. I'm like, yeah, yeah. See, this is why you got to believe in your kids' dreams and stuff, man.
You know what? That is so. Oh, Latino. Oh my Lord. Yeah, I had like some premium shit. And this is the 70s. Dude, comic books were like 25 cents. You
When
go
I used to
into
buy them,
like,
they were $1.70 and 75 cents.
man, I was pissed off when they started, to be 50 cents. This, damn it. You get a quarter or two, you go to the drugstore, or, like.
Yeah, the drugstore around.
Yeah. Man, those were the days. So
who you
Hey,
telling?
White John Galt, you a bitch ass nigga.
Yeah,
Sometimes
He
Stanley,
is, isn't he? I think
Stanley,
he is
sometimes,
too, Latino.
He just like the attention.
yeah, he does. He has no life. But you
He's
know
a
what?
troll,
Sometimes,
man.
Stanley, I talk.
Oh, he just like
he
attention.
or she,
Like
I think it's a she. I think it's a she.
Well, whatever. I
Might
think it's
be.
all. Have you guys ever seen Zoolander Part 2?
No, I saw
That thing that comes
Zoolander
out with
original.
what's his name? Cumberbatch, the actor. He comes out and he's like, "What is he?" He's like, "He's the new trend. He's everything. He's
Samuel,
woman. He is man. He is all.
my clarity will happen.
He is all, bro. He is all. He's everything, dude.
What the fuck is that?
All the spectrums you can think of. That's him.
I might have to.
Tough guy, what the fuck was that? You lighting a new blunt? You lighting a new blunt, homie?
Maybe
oh shit, matching
looks
up. We
like.
matching up. We matching up, bro. We matching.
How you carry the motherfucker?
We matching. We matching.
420 somewhere. It's 420 somewhere, motherfucker.
Mava G,
tough guy.
don't
Salute.
get in the
Tough
crossfire
guy. Salute.
with
Salute,
the
tough
white
guy.
Tough
John
guy.
Galt.
Love the music earlier today. I was in the weed shop. I was in the
I gotta
weed
get my
shop
drink on
and
too. Let me get my scotch ready.
I was in the weed shop, tough guy, and I heard you jamming, man.
Wait, hold
And
it.
I was
Can y'all
listening to them drums.
Hey, 12th man, look
Yeah.
at this motherfucker here. That's his fifth one in less than 2 hours. Motherfucker, are you the pot police, the police, a mother? 12th man, you need to get a grip, bitch.
What are you talking about?
Man, 12 man smokes more than a chimney, man.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the white John Galt
I
and
just
his
wanted
little.
to smoke
I've
with
been
him.
sipping this whole
muffin.
bottle, nigga.
You
I've been drinking
ruined
the whole
it.
bottle, nigga.
You fucking ruined it, Stanley.
Yeah,
Now
that's the ice right there.
I
That's
can't
the
get
ice
the
about to
hit
be
with the
poured.
tough guy.
When
I
it
was
hits the
gonna
ice, you
take
gotta
a
pour it
hit
little by
with
little.
him, but
Boom.
you ruined it.
You know what? Maybe the white John Galt is right.
What that nigga say?
The nigga say that's his fifth one in less than 2 hours. Maybe they
How many
are
blunts
right.
did y'all see me smoke? How many blunts did y'all see me smoke?
No. I'm trying to figure out who he's watching more.
The only person that can probably fuck with me is John, but he smoked joints. I smoke blunts. This is the difference, nigga. Big fat
Yeah,
blunts.
same here. I smoke blunts. That's tobacco.
Yeah, John be smoking little ass, pinner ass motherfucking cones and shit.
Probably spliffs. I don't smoke spliffs.
Wait, hold it. Is this competitive cannabis?
I smoke
nigga, it's a sport, nigga. What you mean, nigga? I'm a true smoker, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
I like to look at my weed before I smoke it. Yeah, I like to look at my bud. I like to smoke flower because I just smoke balls,
I
man.
am going
Smoke
to
a ball.
Here's the dumb motherfucker.
You're paying someone else to roll joints What's the matter, motherfucker? You don't know how to
Yo, y'all
roll a
like saying that
fucking
word,
joint?
bro.
Can't
Hey,
you
12th
Man ass
man,
over. That nigga be smoking
12th
cigarettes
man,
and some more shit.
You don't
12th
even know how
man,
to roll your own joint, dude. Do you know
Nigga,
how
y'all
to
just
roll
see
your
me
own
roll this blunt, nigga.
12th man.
Hey,
Can
y'all
you
just
roll?
How
Can you
about
roll your
we
own
be
joint?
clean? Yeah.
Can you roll your own joint? You know how to
You're
roll your
really
own joint?
going to do an angel here, aren't you?
All right,
Oh,
I'll be quiet then.
how
Even
about
though you're probably
all I'm asking,
Hey,
all I'm asking,
Stanley.
saying is,
12 man, just read the screen.
And my nigga smoking with me though. You see him? He's smoking with me, nigga.
Oh, I
Yeah, I
don't
was
care who
smoking with you
smokes.
too.
Read the screen.
I'll smoke with
Man,
all
this
you
is
motherfuckers.
Hell yeah.
Stanley, they can say whatever they want, competitive, whatever. At the end of the day, it costs money to buy weed. So add it up.
Nigga, I smoke. Nigga, they see me, bro. I don't give a fuck when nobody talking. They be
Bro, me
talking, bro.
neither,
But
bro.
nigga,
Nobody buy my weed for me,
I'm in
bro.
San Diego. Y'all see the shit I be doing, nigga. So niggas be talking. They don't cam up. They don't say, nigga, you see how I live, where I live, what I do, nigga. So, you know what I'm saying, nigga? It's all hustle, nigga. I ain't no lazy ass nigga, man. I'm up
Amen to
early. I'm
that.
up late, nigga. I'm
Amen to
getting to
that.
the motherfucking paper, nigga. You
Amen
see
to
how I
that.
do it, though. Now y'all see how I do it. So don't be
Amen to that.
talking, nigga. And if a new nigga come on here, you let that nigga know to shut the fuck up, nigga, when he's speaking to me, nigga. Cause you don't know, cause most of these niggas be living in Alabama and Tennessee and shit, nigga.
And not only that, bro. Most of these dudes
Hey,
live fairy tales.
tough guy, you've been to, well, you're from Kansas, right?
Yeah, I'm from Kansas City, nigga. That's where I'm from. I'm from the sticks, nigga. Don't get it
Oh,
fucked up.
just
I used
checking.
to walk, I used to walk 8 miles just to get into town, nigga, just to be around, nigga, because my grandpa stayed out in the
What
country,
in the snow?
and
Did
if
you
you ain't
walk
have
in
no
the
car,
snow?
nigga, just like I told nigga, oh, you ain't in the streets, nigga. If you ain't got no place to sleep, nigga, where the fuck you gonna be, nigga? The streets, nigga. So you can't tell me I ain't been in the streets, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, not
Just
everybody can
dual
make it, nigga. Because honestly, a lot of niggas not make it. Not
Master
make it.
Cam, you
Facts.
can be abrasive.
It's either three roads,
Talk
man.
all that
Jail,
shit, but you see
prison,
me,
or
boy.
death.
You see me, boy. Don't play with me.
American man, come up, please.
And I
Let's
told y'all,
get this
nigga, I got
party
the 3 G's.
started.
Nigga. I always give my motherfucking honor to God, nigga. I got the 3 G's.
Amen.
God,
Amen.
Amen.
I got the game, and I got good sense, man. There's a lot of people that ain't got in their right mind that they fucking
Amen.
whacked out, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Me, I managed to keep my sanity, nigga, and I get smarter every day, nigga. So niggas be trying to play with me,
Minister tough
but who be
guy.
on top though, nigga?
Don't be a ninja,
Hella
tough
chase,
guy.
nigga.
Don't be a ninja.
You
Ooh,
always
look at these people.
dogging it,
Interesting.
nigga. Nigga, and I talk shit too, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Even in my hard times, I be like, nigga, fuck that, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Whoa. Are you upset?
No, you ugly motherfucker. I'm just passionate.
He's stoned, Stanley. He ain't upset. He
Nigga, I've
just
been
high.
sipping on champagne, nigga. What the fuck
He's
you
talking
mean,
from
nigga?
the heart, bro.
God damn it.
I'm
Calm
a
down.
real nigga. You know how I get down, Stanley.
Whoa. I don't doubt
I
you're a
done
real
told
nigga.
your
I just told you
motherfucking
you
ass,
were.
nigga.
I gave you your niggitude.
I bet you got toe
My
jam.
nigga, what's that?
Stanley waiting on.
Yo, for
Stanley
real,
waiting to
can you
go to see the
elaborate
toe
what
doctor.
that is, Stanley?
Hey man, you live one time. That's it, nigga.
Stanley,
Hey,
can you elaborate what
Oh,
that
wait,
is?
hold
That's it. I tell you. Hey, none of y'all niggas
Okay,
understand
you know
that,
what?
because
I
none of
made
y'all
about
niggas
one
understand that any
niggitude
of us
joke.
could leave today, nigga. What the fuck is you doing with your life, nigga? You know what I'm saying?
All
What
right.
impact have you made on people? What do you do for other motherfuckers instead of
I
just
have
yourself,
really
nigga? You know what I'm saying?
the next
Other than just
smartest
taking
black
care of you and
motherfucker.
your family, nigga, what do you do for other people, nigga?
I do a
How are
lot
you an
for
asset
other
to the
people.
world?
Oh wait,
What
hold
do
it.
you? How are
Let
you?
this
How?
man
What are you
ask me
doing
a
in
question.
society, motherfucker? You know what I'm saying?
Wait, tough guy, was that me or 12th man?
And yeah, shit, I might not be talking to you, but if you feeling some type of way,
I do a lot for
maybe
other
No,
people.
no, nigga.
I volunteer with AmeriCorps,
Yo,
and
everybody
I'm
took that
helping.
personal, bro.
I'm helping my neighbor out
tough
with
guy,
wood for the winter
12th man's a good
right
guy.
now.
Motherfucker's a good
What
guy.
civil
Leave
service?
him alone.
What
Don't be that challenge.
Latinos
He is
for
first.
Trump? What civil service do you do in your community?
What up, T? What the fuck going on?
No, you don't provide no civil service to your community, or what do you do to volunteer?
My nigga T in this bitch. What up, T? Tell T get on the motherfucking
What up,
platform.
American man?
What's
American
going on
man.
here? Hold on. I got
Nigga, what
like
you
30.
driving your work truck,
Uh-oh.
nigga?
I got like
It's
hold
about to
on.
be.
I got like
Someone's gonna
30
teach us.
minutes.
That
Someone's
nigga American
gonna
man, you
teach us how
driving
to
the
be
GMC,
American
nigga?
men.
I got like no. My work truck is the Nissan. I got like
Okay,
30
Nissan.
minutes before the
You
wife
got
said I gotta be
the
to
Wookie
bed.
Wop.
I
You
gotta get
got
up in the
the
morning, right?
Frontier.
But you know what? I hear y'all out here talking that shit to Stanley. What's up? What's going on here? You know what I mean? I'm listening. I'm listening in the background, getting
Wait,
offended and shit. I'm like, yo, this nigga jumping on Stanley. What's happening here?
I'm talking
I'm in
to
his
him.
niche. What's going on?
He begs for it, American man. He
American man
simply
don't want no
begs
problems,
for it.
nigga.
He said, I heard you talking about.
He
You
wants
crazy?
it.
I came up specifically to take the heat off Stanley. I don't know
That nigga
what
say
y'all think.
specifically, nigga. It's specifically,
Well,
nggonna.
I did say
well,
specifically, you
No,
fool.
D
Come
said
on now.
Pacific. I
Nigga,
heard
well,
your
stop
ass,
it.
American
nigga.
man.
Nigga, no, I
Well,
did not.
American
Everybody know I
man.
don't speak like that, nigga. Stop it. Don't
Well,
lay
American
that on
man.
me.
American man.
Don't
Literally
put that on
American
me.
man.
Sorry.
You could,
American man
motherfucker.
Stanley likes attention,
He's gonna
American
get at you,
man,
bro.
so he's
Oh
He
wait,
gonna
hold
get
it.
at you,
getting it.
bro.
Stanley
He gonna
like
He's
come at
getting it.
you.
attention.
American man trying to come and step in the building, nigga. We know your big head ass ain't, nigga. Shut your bitch
He
What
ass
y'all
gonna
up.
come and
talking
get
about? What y'all talking about?
He gonna get you. He gonna say, literally?
Hey,
Well,
this is
American
funny,
man.
man.
You talking to a bunch of stoned ass niggas right now, American
I
man.
see that. Y'all all drunk and high, having a good time. Everybody kikiing. My
On a
man Stanley talking
Friday.
about he about to have dinner with
On a
his son
Friday.
High,
and
not
his
smoking.
wife's father
This
and all of
nigga
that.
said he
And
high,
y'all over
y'all.
here
You
trying to
said
mock
white
him.
father?
Come on, what's up with that? What's up with that?
Father-in-law, bitch.
Yeah, well,
Did you say white
He
Father-in-law,
about to go to
father?
bed,
still,
bitch.
nigga.
y'all over here trying to mock Stanley. You know what I mean?
This nigga
He
about to
letting it
go to
be known. What
bed,
y'all
nigga.
niggas talking about
Hold
out
it.
here?
No,
Can't
we're
fuck
not.
with me,
Yo, did
nigga.
you just
Hey,
say,
hold it.
yo, 12
Nigga, I
man,
don't
did you
put this
just say
nigga
Now
to
you
sleep
can't
with the
take
weed, y'all.
nah,
control.
bro.
Look
Hold
at him,
on,
y'all. He about
folks.
to go to bed, bed.
Hold on, folks.
You
You
said white
hold on,
father,
folks,
bro.
please.
I didn't say white.
American man,
I said his
American man,
wife's
you think they are
father-in-law. I said his
mocking
wife's
me?
father.
Wait, hold
Nigga
it.
about to go to
Now I'm
sleep, nigga.
curious at your thinking, American man. They're mocking me?
Well, it's not really mock Stanley. It's all Stanley.
Explain
It's all
that
in good
line of
jokes,
thinking,
Stanley.
sir.
It's all in good jokes, Stanley. All I'm saying is I don't
You
like
were
y'all jumping
joking?
on Stanley. What's happening here?
Hey,
I
Nah,
man,
don't
we
nigga.
ain't
like it.
talking on
Don't
Stanley.
think they're dumping.
Stanley
They're
don't want
just
no
Come on,
problems, man.
American
We
man.
ain't tripping on Stanley,
Everybody
man.
picks
You ain't
on
tripping on
I
Stanley
don't
Stanley.
don't want
like
no
it. What's
Stanley
problems. He
being
happening?
already
Stanley.
said he don't want no
American
problems.
Y'all
man.
chipping
No, he
away. Y'all
don't.
chipping
I'm
away at the
not.
homie Stanley. What's up?
He
What's
said
up?
tripping.
Y'all
Yo,
chipping
bro,
away at the
whoa,
homie Stanley.
whoa,
What's up?
whoa,
Damn, man, why
buddy.
you let him big bro you like that, Stanley? What the fuck going on, man?
You know
Stanley
what?
can handle his own
I don't
war.
know why
You
he
gonna let
thought it
that
was
nigga big bro you
necessary.
like that, Stanley?
Yeah, that is weird.
Don't let him get in your head, Stanley. See that? See
He
that,
came in here
Stanley?
trying to be
You
your
you
big
let him
bro,
get in your
nigga.
head
That's
at
your
one
uncle, nigga.
Hey,
turn.
American man,
He
I
gonna make you
do
say
have a
uncle,
question
nigga.
for you.
What's going on in this
American man,
motherfucker, man?
you don't think I could take care of myself?
Of course, I believe you could take care of yourself.
Okay, then
But
what
Kind
on
of
earth are
sound like
you
it. Kind of
doing?
sound like you need backup, nigga.
Stanley, don't let him get into your head, Stanley. Don't let him get into your head.
I mean, you came in here with that shit, nigga. This nigga was like, "Oh, my nigga Stanley, why y'all talking about Stanley, nigga? We about to get on your big head ass, nigga. The fuck, nigga, come in here with that shit, nigga. I done told you, American man, don't be coming here with your GMC, nigga. You better park that shit somewhere.
GMC, nigga, I drive a Chevy, nigga. You better shut up. I drive a Chevy, nigga.
Okay,
What you talking about? I drive a Chevy. I'm an American, nigga. I'm an American.
That's a GM product, nigga. Whenever you get done, nigga.
I'm an American.
Whenever you're through, nigga.
American man.
Nigga, whenever you're done, nigga, stop it, nigga. That shit is a motherfucking GMC.
Hey, Stanley. Hey, Stanley, I'm okay on my own. Hey, Stanley, I'm okay on my own, Stanley. I'm all right with that. Listen, I'm good with that. They ain't got nothing.
You know I'm about to get on your head.
Don't got nothing to do with me. I'm good on my own. I like
whoop
it.
your head, boy. You know I will.
I'm good on my own. I come in here with my Chevy truck and run you niggas over ASAP.
Back in the steel, nigga. You know I will, nigga.
Yo, but wasn't it a
ASAP. Don't play with me. I'm on it ASAP.
You drive it all the way to Alaska, American man?
No, my shit sits because I drive a work truck.
Why everybody talking about his car now?
I heard Nissan first.
I can go farther.
Yeah, y'all can talk about my car. I tell you, my shit. Listen, my shit is lit.
Nigga, you came in here, nigga. You came in here trying to regulate, niggas. Don't
Nigga, I'm the regulator, nigga. Don't you see? Don't you see the bottom of my name? It say the enforcer. Yo. Listen to your high drunk ass. Read the title underneath American Man. It says the enforcer. I enforce on you niggas. I am the enforcer.
Oh shit! It's about to get lit.
I am the enforcer.
Nigga.
Tell you motherfuckers, get up out of here. I am the enforcer.
Funny today, bro.
American man, are
It's
you
the
the
champagne
black
got me high.
enforcer? Are you the black enforcer, American man?
No, I'm not the black enforcer. I'm the enforcer.
Oh, the enforcer.
Nigga, you involved
I
too,
love that
12 man.
shit. Motherfucker, you gonna put a race on how I'm gonna kick your ass? No, that's some fucking dirty Harry shit. Motherfucker.
You forgot.
He's trying to clear himself, Stanley.
Nope.
Hey, this nigga sleep, y'all. Look.
No. That dumbass person.
Look, you can't hang, nigga. You can't hang, nigga. Hey, you can't hang, nigga.
I can't hang.
What you niggas doing? First of all, what's your name? Tough guy.
Nigga about to go to bed.
Stanley,
Nigga, I'm about to leave, nigga.
Tough guy. Stanley. Tough guy. Stanley was pimp smacking you around the other day.
Tough guy.
All right, tough guy. Close your mouth. Stanley was pimp smacking you around.
Nigga, I'm about to go to bed.
Stanley was pimp smacking that ass around. Yeah, that's right, nigga. Go to bed. So Stanley's pimp smack you around a little more.
This nigga going to sleep, man. I'm about to dip.
Give me some champagne.
Take care, bro.
I done drank all my shit. That's what I'm trying to wait a minute. I need to get some water. I need to drink some water
to the next gym session.
And then I'm gonna drive. I'm not gonna drive right away. You know what I'm saying?
No,
yeah. Run, nigga, run.
Nigga, I'm right here downtown too, nigga. These motherfuckers do not fuck around. Nigga. Y'all niggas tripping, nigga. Shit, fuck that.
Take a nap.
Look at this nigga. He comatose, nigga. Look.
At least he got a bed.
Nigga ain't fucking with me.
Motherfucker.
Nigga ain't fucking with me, nigga.
Bro, you better be safe.
Hey, I always put niggas to sleep.
Yeah, you gotta take my abuse tomorrow night.
No. Hold on. Tough guy, you put niggas to sleep?
No.
You put niggas to sleep, tough guy?
No, wait, tough guy. Yeah, nigga, don't fuck with tough guy like that. All right.
Put your motherfucking ass to sleep,
Coast
nigga.
Diddy, huh?
Yeah, nigga.
Tough guy, the West
now
Coast
what,
Diddy.
Nigga? I'll put your ass to sleep, nigga.
You the
now
West
what,
Coast
nigga?
Diddy, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna show
the
you
West
a
Coast Diddy. I don't want nothing to do with the West Coast Diddy. I'll bow out. Nah. You the West Coast Diddy, nigga. I don't want nothing to do with you. I bow
You
out.
don't.
You win.
I know you
Why?
don't.
You
Shut
The
your
win.
way
bitch
you
ass
look
up,
or
nigga.
something?
You win.
Shut
You
up,
West
nigga, before I
Coast
bomb
Diddy
your
ass
car,
nigga.
nigga.
Taylor, bro. The
Your old
Taylor.
lube in the face ass nigga.
Before I bomb your car, nigga, shut the fuck up,
I
nigga.
thought I told you
Your
that
Before I
old
bomb
before.
that
lube in the
Nah.
motherfucking
face
GMC
ass
you
nigga.
got
What you talking
outside,
about?
nigga.
Wait a minute.
Stop
What's
playing with
wrong
me,
with the
nigga.
West Coast?
I'll
What the
bomb
fuck
that
is
motherfucking
wrong with
Chevy
the
you
West
got,
Coast?
nigga.
You ain't
Stop
gonna do
playing with me,
nothing,
nigga.
nigga.
I'll bomb that
You
motherfucking
ain't gonna do nothing,
what's
nigga. You
that
ain't
shit
gonna do
called?
nothing,
Oh,
What's the
nigga.
come
Chevy shit called?
on.
Silverado?
You ain't
Come
gonna do
on.
nothing.
Y'all can't take this shit that
yeah,
serious. Come
You
yeah,
ain't
that
gonna
on.
do
nigga American
nothing.
man. You
You
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
do
do nothing.
nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing.
You ain't gonna do nothing. Nah.
American man, you a bitch, man. You don't want no problems. And
Yeah,
Stanley a
nah,
bitch too. That nigga bowed
I
out a
don't
long
want no
time ago.
problem with
Y'all
no
heard
West
that
Coast
nigga drop
Diddy.
off the face of
Nah,
the
no
earth?
thank you. Oh, West Coast Diddy ass
Another
nigga. I don't want no problems with
West
you.
Coast Diddy.
I bet.
That's
Nah, nigga, I want to stay
That's
away.
all
Oh,
y'all niggas
lube
say.
in the
Y'all don't
face
want no
ass
problems with
nigga.
tough guy, nigga. Hey man, you know I didn't even name myself that. Y'all niggas named me that. Well,
this
Aaron did
dick
actually from
this
Fight
Yeah,
Club.
dick
exactly. Your new
swinging
name is the West Coast
contest.
Diddy. Oh, lube in the face ass nigga.
Who's got the biggest dick? Is that what this is? The
You
dick
talking about, nigga?
swinging
West Coast
contest?
Diddy ass nigga.
Come
Talk
on,
about I
man.
put niggas to sleep. Look, nigga, Diddy had that
whoa.
same video. Yo, Diddy showed that same video. I put niggas to sleep. Oh,
Oh
weirdo ass nigga.
God.
This nigga don't be having no
Oh,
hoes.
lube in
Yo,
the face
Hey,
ass
bro.
did y'all
nigga.
not see me with a big booty bitch the other
Shut up,
day?
yo,
Yes
old
or
lube
no?
in the face ass nigga.
Nigga, stop it.
Oh,
Nigga,
lube
I
in the
get more
face
bitches
ass
than you.
nigga.
Nigga, see
American
that's
man,
the
I
problem
thought
with
you
you niggas,
never
man.
said
Y'all don't
that
be getting
word,
no hoes,
American
man.
man.
Y'all don't be getting no
I'm
hoes. And then
disappointed
y'all ain't got
in
no
you.
homies where y'all can go kick it with y'all homies without some gay shit. Y'all always on some weird shit, nigga. Like this nigga fell asleep because I smoked 3 blunts and his ass is comatose. Bed. You know what I'm saying? And you over here with this gay shit, nigga. Like, nigga, I know
Nigga,
this nigga for over
you
10
the
years
one that did
when
it.
his
You
dad was
showed us
alive,
that.
nigga. What the
No
fuck is
one
you
said
talking
anything
about?
about you being a Diddy until you showed us you was Diddy. Nigga, shut up.
This is
You
what you need to
introduced
do,
Taylor.
that
nigga. You
element.
need to go. You need to go
You
put some
introduced that
starters in your
element.
car, nigga, because your shit ain't gonna start
You
tomorrow,
introduced
nigga.
that element.
That's what you need to go do. You need to go
You
change your
introduced that
alternator
element.
out because your
West
shit ain't
Coast
about to
Diddy.
start tomorrow, nigga.
Oh,
That's what you need
lube
to
in the
go do.
face ass
Cause
nigga.
Chevys break down all the time, nigga. That's what they do, nigga. Chevys is a bad car. I
Oh,
wouldn't
lube in
recommend a
the
Chevy
face
to
ass
nobody,
nigga.
nigga.
You introduced that
Stop
element.
playing with your GMC having ass, nigga. Shut your
Shut
bitch
up,
ass
nigga.
up,
Oh,
nigga.
lube in the face ass
Can we
nigga.
wrap
Nigga,
this up
yeah,
in like
nigga,
2 minutes?
we know you driving the
Salute.
GM car, nigga. You got the little
That's
key with the
right, nigga. I'm an
GM on it,
American. I
nigga.
drive a
And you
Chevy,
ain't even
nigga.
got a button on your shit, nigga. Shut the
Oh
fuck up,
boy,
nigga.
I drive a
Oh,
Chevy,
lube in the
nigga.
face.
What type of
Now
butt?
that's
Wait, 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 wait,
classic
wait,
American.
wait, wait.
You got the GM key, nigga.
I drive a
The
Chevy,
old school
nigga.
GM
Nigga,
key,
you
nigga. We
stupid.
know what you got, nigga. Stop it.
Nigga, you stupid.
You ain't got no
You
buttons, nigga.
stupid.
No
Nigga,
alarm system, nigga.
listen, right?
No
Listen, right?
system, nigga.
Anytime I
No
drive, I hit
bitches,
the on
nigga.
start button
Shut
and
your
I
bitch
say,
ass up,
I
nigga.
say, I
Stop it.
say, I say
No,
on
stop
star.
explaining
I
yourself,
say
nigga.
Did
We
on
you
don't
star.
want to
Where
hear
we
you
at?
explaining, nigga. We don't
did
want to hear
you
you
Right?
literally just say
explanation
Nigga,
to this
you
OnStar?
still
bullshit, nigga, that
downloading
you got
MapQuest
going
for your
on, nigga.
car.
And you know
Shut
you
up,
got that
nigga.
bullshit going on
You
OnStar,
too,
still
nigga.
nigga.
Why you
downloading
trying to
MapQuest for
explain
your car,
yourself,
nigga.
nigga?
Shut
With
up.
your bitch ass,
Your
nigga.
old
We already
MapQuest in the
know,
face
nigga. You
ass
do not
nigga.
want no problems with me,
MapQuest,
nigga. You
nigga. Your
already
old
know,
MapQuest.
American man, that
Nigga.
you ain't
Your
fucking
old
with your boy.
MapQuest in the
So shut
face
your bitch
ass
ass up,
nigga.
nigga. Cause you over there
Fuck you
driving the
talking about, nigga.
GMC having
My
ass,
truck
nigga.
cost.
Stanley,
With
You know
your
what?
I
I'm
drive
not
a
gonna get into
Chevy
that.
looking ass. Nigga, shut up,
Yes,
Stanley,
nigga.
yes, sir.
Stanley
Go
gets to
somewhere,
drive
Yes,
nigga.
the
sir. I
Go
drive a
ambulance.
drive your
Chevy.
Chevy
Yeah,
Blazer
that's
somewhere on
That's
the
it.
strip,
baloney.
nigga. Shut the fuck
Blazer,
up.
nigga, you crazy.
Now
Stanley
y'all
gets
shake
to
hands
drive
and
the
make up.
ambulance, though.
Like I take my shit and I drive over your car without even noticing.
Oh, come on, American man. You're don't do that. Don't
He's
drive over.
over emotional.
Listen, Stanley, it's only
Yeah.
good fun. I don't know why y'all.
Listen to
I don't
12
know why
man,
y'all
man.
take this shit serious. It's only good fun.
You do know
This is
there's going to be
entertainment, bro.
karaoke tonight, right?
Yeah, we
Bro,
get.
I've
Well,
been waiting for this.
Y'all can sing.
you guys
Y'all can
have.
sing it out.
You
You
better
got.
come with a good song
I
too,
You guys
American
have.
man.
know
No.
you're
I'm
gonna
not gonna
sing
be
it,
around.
American man.
I'm
I
not
have a
gonna be
song
around for
for
Nigga,
it.
karaoke.
playing a
I
song
have to go to
that's
sleep.
talking about your old ass Chevy,
I'm gonna
nigga.
sing
That's
a
what you
song.
talking
No, no,
about.
no. I have to go to
A
sleep.
country
I
song.
gotta
That's
go to
what you need
bed
to
because I gotta
find
get up
your
and go to
ass,
my
nigga.
Trump rally
A
in the
country
morning.
song that talk about your old ass Chevy.
Hey, American man, I certainly appreciate.
This
You know,
5 to 9 ain't working.
you are a really good friend. So,
Yeah, listen, Stanley. Stanley, listen. I told
we
you,
know
man.
how we feel
Stanley.
Listen, we rock out,
about
bro.
military.
Stanley.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
right,
sir.
Stanley. That's right. We rock
Are
out, bro.
you
I
This
really
told you
nigga
that.
doing that
American
crack
man,
in
he
your
likes
voice?
it in the ass, y'all. On the low, he ain't telling nobody, but he likes it in the ass,
What
y'all. He's
the?
just
Oh,
gay.
tough guy.
That's what it is.
No, tough guy. You know better than that.
I know. Stanley, hold on,
No,
Stanley.
no, I'm talking to
Stanley,
tough guy.
hold on.
Was that a
Hold on,
man in
Stanley,
your
Stanley,
bed?
hold on.
hold on,
Hold
Stanley.
on,
I
Stanley,
gotta drive
Stanley.
my Blazer. I
Let
gotta
me tell
drive
you
my
something,
Chevy
Stanley.
car.
This
Yes,
is
I
the
have
sir.
a
guy that
Chevy,
literally
tough guy.
showed a man
Tough guy.
passed
I have
out,
tough
and
guy.
he like, yeah,
Tough
I'm the
guy.
West
I
Coast
have a
Diddy.
Chevy.
You know
Nigga
I
all
what?
have a
oiled
Chevy.
up over
I
there,
saw that.
Over there.
and you
Over there.
concerning
I
yourself
have a
with him,
Chevy over there.
Stanley?
Yeah.
Stanley,
Now,
he
you
just
know,
showed a grown
Stanley,
man
listen to
passed
me.
out.
wants to go
What
to
you think
sleep.
is next? I ain't never in my life had a grown man passed out. Talk about, look at me,
Okay, you know
guys.
what?
What?
You know what?
This
What
this
you
what I
don't
do to
know,
niggas. What?
what you
Nigga,
don't
here's a
know
West
is
Coast Diddy.
tough guy
Look,
doesn't. That's
guys,
not
I got a
tough
grown
guy's
man passed
house.
out over here.
That's
Oh,
not
West
tough
Coast
guy's
Diddy
house.
ass
He's
nigga.
going
Oh,
home.
baby oil in the face ass nigga, tough guy. Get up out of
Yeah,
here, boy. What you oiling
tough
up
guy.
right now, you weirdo ass nigga?
Tough guy had a
Go
big
home.
booty chick the other
Go
day,
home,
bro.
nigga. Go home, tough guy. Nigga, next time we see you on camera, you better be around a woman. If we see you around another passed out man, your old Diddy in the face ass nigga, we know what you about.
Oh,
Shut up,
Diddy in the
nigga.
face ass
Shut up.
nigga.
Shut up, nigga. Old Diddy in the face ass nigga.
So
Shut up.
I can't.
Now, Maven,
bro. I
Maven.
When you a fresh
Diddy in
ass
the
nigga, you gay. You know, you take showers, you gay. You know what I'm saying? If you wash your ass, you gay. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Every
May
nigga's
I
gay
make
that
a
actually takes
public
care of
service
themselves.
announcement?
You know what I'm saying? That actually got some shit going on.
Nigga,
Let
don't
me
try to
make a
switch it.
quick
Don't
All
try to
right,
switch it
all
because you
right,
showed
all
us
right. Yep, I'm a
showed
gay
us a
ass nigga.
grown man
Yep.
passed out while you oiling
Yep.
yourself
Clip
up.
it.
Oh,
Yep.
Diddy in the
Go
face
ahead.
ass nigga. Shut up.
Clip it.
Shut
Yep.
up, nigga. Don't try to
Clip it,
don't
American
do it,
man.
nigga. Don't get me
Hey,
don't
guess
get me to
what? Guess
roasting.
what?
Let me
You're
tell you
winning
something. Don't
right
get
now.
me to
You ready?
roasting.
I'm gonna let you have
Diddy
this
in
one.
the
You ready?
face ass.
Okay, go ahead.
Don't get
Go
me to
ahead, American man.
roasting. All right?
Diddy in
Cause
the
nigga,
You
I'll
just
face
roast
ass.
you all day long, nigga. I'm
you
gonna
did
take
it,
a break,
bro.
nigga, cause
I'm
I've
just
been
going
roasting
off
you
of
for
what
like
you
30
showed
minutes,
us.
nigga.
Sir,
Non-stop, nigga.
you
What are you
showed
talking
us
about?
a
Joke
man
after joke
passed
after
out,
joke, but you
and
suck.
you like
You
Diddy,
ain't fuck
nigga,
with
licking
me.
your
But
lips
I'm
and
gonna let
shit.
you go.
You like
Go
Diddy
ahead.
licking your lips and shit. You like, yeah. Take that, nigga. Shut up. Get up out of here, nigga.
My
You showed us an
lord.
oil, nigga. You showed us a grown man passed out, and you trying to call another nigga gay. Shut up, nigga. Yo,
All
mook
right.
ass nigga.
All right.
Yo, mook. Nigga, you a mook.
Oh, hey,
You lucky
American
my
man,
phone charging,
please.
you bitch ass nigga.
Nigga, you a
I done
mook.
streamed earlier. I was
Yo,
doing something
mook ass
productive in
nigga.
life,
You a
nigga.
mook.
And
What
nigga
Yo,
paid
on
me. I
mook
rolled
earth
ass
you,
have
nigga.
I
bitch
Oh,
ass
done
Diddy
nigga.
in
here?
the face ass nigga. Oh, KY in the motherfucking hand ass nigga. Shut up.
You GMC driving ass nigga. Shut your
Oh,
bitch ass up,
KY in
nigga.
the hand ass
That's
nigga.
you.
Yo, I got a Chevy
Nigga, shut up,
looking ass.
KY. KY,
I
shut
got a
up.
Chevy looking ass.
Shut up, KY.
This
Shut
nigga
up,
mad.
nigga.
This
Oh,
nigga mad because he
KY in the
work.
face
Hey,
ass
why
nigga
you
over
drive your
here.
work truck everywhere, nigga?
Over here, lubing KY up on other grown men. So, well, look at me.
Why you
I
drive
got
your
grown
work truck
men passed
everywhere,
out.
nigga?
What you talking about, nigga? Ain't no man ever, nigga, ain't no straight man ever said, look at me.
This
I got
nigga's
grown men
gay,
passed
man.
out,
Don't be
nigga.
gay,
Hey,
man. Don't be
Latino for
gay.
Trump. How many videos you got showing you talk about you got grown men passed out? Zero.
Man, come on, man. You
Zero.
being
Hey,
ridiculous, bro.
12th man.
You ain't
12th
got
man. How
no
many
homies.
videos you
This
got
nigga ain't
showing
got
you
no
talk about you
homies.
got grown
This
man
nigga ain't got
passed
no
out?
hoes. This nigga
Zero.
is in his work truck
Stanley.
24/7,
How many
driving
videos
around,
you got of you
lame
talk
as
about I
fuck,
got grown
nigga.
men
This
passed
nigga's
out?
gay, nigga.
Zero. That's
Yo,
only KY in the face ass
This
niggas over
nigga's
here.
gay.
West Coast Diddy niggas talk about, I got grown men passed
This
out.
nigga's
Nigga,
gay.
shut up.
This nigga's
Shut
gay.
up, nigga.
Hey, this nigga's gay, y'all.
Shut
This
up.
nigga's
Yo, how you
fruity in
come
the
up with
booty,
that
man.
shit? That shit had me dying.
This nigga's
dog.
fruity in the booty.
Shut up.
Tough guy.
Fruity in the
You
booty.
fruity in the booty, nigga. You fruity in the booty, nigga.
Oh god,
Shut up,
This
nigga.
nigga's gay than a motherfucker, man.
Shut up, nigga. Don't try to call me
You
gay.
fruity in the
When
booty,
you
nigga.
the one showed the
No, you
video,
a fruity ass
you
nigga,
are the
dog.
one
That's
that
all it is.
showed the video
You
of you
projecting.
talking about you have
You
grown men
projecting your
passed
fruitiness.
out. You did that, bro. I didn't do that to you.
Because I smoke weed with my
You
homie
did
and
it to
he can't
yourself.
hang.
You did it, sir.
You stupid as a motherfucker.
Take the
Hey,
L, you
tough guy.
fanook.
American
Take
man.
the
Hey,
L,
hey,
you
y'all
Luke
seen it.
ass
Y'all seen
nigga.
it, nigga. Y'all
Take
seen
the
it.
L. You
Am I
did it.
gonna have to use
Yo,
a
what is
You
the
seen
hammer?
it firsthand, nigga.
What?
What the fuck is
Am
it
I
for
gonna
you?
have to
You
use
seen
a
it
hammer?
firsthand.
Am I going to have to use a hammer?
We got Stanley coming in tag
Y'all
team.
just
Stanley, smack the shit out of
let's
this
pick
nigga.
this
Look at
up.
that. Look at that. Look at that
This
tough
gay.
guy. Look at that tough
It's
guy.
gonna
This
I
nigga
be
went
gay.
so hard on you, Stanley got to get me up out of here to protect
Jesus
you.
Christ, American
Stanley
man.
got to get me out of here to protect you,
You know
yo,
what,
fanook ass nigga.
Master
Hey
Kim?
man, you lucky I'm at my
Master
homie's
Kim,
house and I
come
ain't
up
trying to
and
be
deal with
loud,
these
nigga.
Hey,
If I
Negroes.
was
hey,
at my
tough guy.
house,
Hey,
nigga,
hey,
if I
tough
was at
guy.
my house, nigga,
Hey, tough
you
Master
would
guy.
be
Tough
Kim's
shut the
guy.
gonna
fuck
come
up
and
right
get
now,
you.
nigga.
Hey, tough guy.
If I was
Sometimes you
at
got to
my
take the
house,
L, nigga.
nigga,
You
no,
Hey,
cause
listen,
y'all
you
listen,
take
trying to
care of
play
listen.
the
me while I'm
fucking
at
Tough
I'm
guy.
not at
babysitter.
Tough
my house,
guy.
nigga.
Tough
Okay.
guy.
I'm
Tough guy.
trying to
You got
be
to take
cool,
the
nigga,
L
but
on
he
this
the
one, nigga.
manager and shit.
Better
I'm
luck
already
next
being
time.
loud.
Hey,
I'm being
tough guy.
loud at
Better
this
luck
nigga's
next
house. He
time.
the manager
Tough
here.
guy. Better luck next time,
Hey,
He
nigga.
need to
Better
American
luck
play
next
with me, nigga.
time.
Cause if
American
I was at
man.
home, nigga,
Hey,
Nigga, better luck
American
next
yeah,
man.
time.
shut your bitch
Better
ass
luck
up,
next time,
nigga. Cause
Fanook.
American
nigga, if I was
man.
at
Better
home,
luck next time.
you would be done. You
Let
would
us
be
Better luck
in.
done.
next time.
Yeah,
Stop
nigga, I'm
talking,
trying to
nigga.
be cool
Stop
over
Yo,
here.
what
talking.
is the
I'm trying to
Stop
be
Fanuc,
cool
bro?
over
talking.
here, nigga. But you're done, buddy. As soon as
He
I get
might
home, nigga.
he
Once
might he
I
might
get home,
wake up
nigga,
and
you're
start
done.
slipping
Yo,
away.
what the
I
fuck
wish
He
is
your
might
going
wake
ass
up
on?
and
is
start
on
slipping
here later,
away.
nigga.
He might wake up no
I'm gonna
later,
let your
nigga.
motherfucking bitch ass
Later.
have it, nigga.
Later. Nigga, shut up.
Yeah,
Nigga,
I'm at
put
the
the
homie's
lube
house,
away.
nigga. So I
Put the
ain't gonna
lube
yell at
away.
your bitch ass right now.
Put the
But I'll
lube
let you
away,
have it later,
nigga.
though. And I
Put
done
the
roasted
lube
your ass
away.
for 30 minutes anyway.
Put the
And you
lube
ain't got
away,
no
nigga.
joke.
Shut up.
You're not
Shut
even
up, nigga.
funny.
You
You
lost. Take your
lame.
L and
You
walk
not
away.
funny though. You
Take your
lame.
L and walk away.
You a lame ass nigga.
Take your L and walk away, you
Nigga,
West
you're
Coast Diddy
lame.
ass nigga.
Nigga, don't nobody even acknowledge you.
Oh, your butt hurt.
Nigga, why
Oh,
don't
your
more
butt
niggas know
hurt.
what it is? Nigga, you
Well,
lame. Shut
actually,
your bitch ass up,
you
nigga.
might truly be butt
You
hurt.
funky
Let me
ass
not
nigga.
use that
Go brush your
analogy.
teeth before you start talking to me,
Let
nigga.
me not use that analogy.
Go brush your
That's
teeth before you start
sketchy.
talking to me, nigga.
Nigga, what are you
What's
talking
up,
about? Now
my
you just
nickel?
rambling.
Go scrape your
Now you
tail,
just
nigga.
rambling. Now you just rambling, nigga. Now you
What's
just
up, my
rambling.
nickel?
Stop
I had
talking.
to
Oh,
take a
now I'm
break.
scrambling because your
What?
Stop
breath
talking.
stink?
Stop
Okay,
talking.
because you funky. So
What's
you a
up, my
funky
Now
ass
you
nigga
just
nickel?
and you don't take
rambling.
care of your hygiene, your oil, motherfucking, whatever you got going over there in your goddamn mouth. You talking all that shit, nigga. Shut your bitch ass
Here we
up.
go. Here we
Don't be
go.
coming over here,
This is what
nigga.
happened when you lost.
You ain't
All
ready,
right,
boy.
everybody, be
You ain't
quiet
ready, boy.
and let him
You ain't
go on.
ready.
Let him go on.
Gingivitis. You
Now
ain't
that he
ready.
done lost,
You ain't
he
ready,
want to try to go to
gingivitis.
some random shit that don't make no
Gingivitis.
sense.
You ain't ready, nigga. You ain't ready, gingivitis.
Gingivitis, you're not ready. You don't brush
Yeah,
your
nigga,
teeth.
you ain't
And
ready,
blah, blah,
nigga.
blah. And la, la, la. Nigga, what are you talking about? Shut up, nigga. You
Yeah.
sound
Oh, you don't
stupid.
know what gingivitis is?
Nigga, you
Okay. All
sound
right.
stupid.
I'm
You
sorry.
just,
Okay.
American
Okay.
man, you're
All
starting.
right. All
you
right,
American
sound
man, you're
gingivitis.
dumb.
starting to.
Okay.
I
You're
won
You
that.
starting
don't
to
know what
get
I'm
Here's the
on
talking
thing,
me
about.
guys.
All
twice.
right.
I won.
Gentlemen.
Cool.
Here's the thing, guys.
Cool,
I
gingivitis.
won.
Let's stand down.
No, gingivitis. Hey, gingivitis.
I won.
Nigga, we don't know. We don't
I
know what
won.
we don't know what gingivitis is. That's what
I won.
How about someone read this message?
gingivitis.
Gingivitis.
Someone read this message on the screen. That is a curious thing to say and rather insulting. So I'm going to let this one go.
What's it say, Stanley? Read it.
Motherfucker, read it.
My bad, Stanley. White, get your panel in check.
Like I'm a fucking slave master? What the fuck is this
Well,
idiot
you are
talking
a
about?
host. You're a
This
host.
Yo,
So
hold
you
on. Hold on.
me to be like him.
Hold
You're a
on.
host.
Can I ask a serious
You're
question?
lucky I got a
I would
charger on
like.
my phone.
Master
Hold on.
Kim, come up and let's talk to
Nigga say I'm being loud in
Hold
this house.
on.
See, I
American
done
man.
told y'all niggas. See,
He can
I'm being
ask
loud in this
Tough
nigga's
guy.
house, man.
Tough guy. Hold on. I would like to ask a serious question. Stanley, what's going on with you and Master Kim? Because I don't understand it and I don't like it. So
we're friendly.
what's going on?
Read the message.
Yeah, I just don't understand what's going on. So I'm genuinely asking.
Well, I will tell you this. Read that thing on the screen and you'll figure it out. It's not that hard.
Yeah, I read it. I just want to know why this was the message that Master Kim sent.
Don't know.
Because he's a wise man.
Like I just don't. I truly don't understand.
Oh no. You don't have to. I'm not going to say anything. Master Kim will magically appear at some point. You can ask him yourself. But the one thing I'm going to say is I don't work for Master Kim.
Yo, I almost made a comment that I'm not going to make because I know it's going to stir so much drama up.
Well, don't stir drama.
No, I'm not.
There's going to be karaoke.
I'm
going to let this screen post speak for itself.
Yeah, I just really want to know what's going on with you and Master Kim because I don't see a reason for him and yourself to have this much problem. So I don't get it.
Let me put it this way. I'm not writing posts to Master Kim.
Yeah,
apparently,
I just don't think that this is necessary.
Motherfucker, I just told you. I'm not
writing.
And
I just told you I don't think this is necessary.
I'm not writing him posts.
Right, but it's not necessary for you to put it on. It's not necessary for you to make it known to everyone.
It's in the
just let it fly by in the chat.
It's in the chat, so it's not
just
necessary.
let it fly by in the chat.
No,
I don't think it's necessary.
Let me ask you a quick question, because maybe you can help me. If it's in the chat, it's public. If I put it up on the screen, is it more public or less public?
It is less public. Now, are you going to let me answer why? 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 Because you have to let me answer why.
You have the answer. You have the answer. Good. Why?
Okay. It's less public because a lot of things that go by in the chat, people ignore. But if you highlight it, it proves, right, that it's a sentiment that you either agree or disagree with. And so therefore, you make the viewers believe that it's something that
Hey
they
man, it's
need
nice
to
as fuck
engage
out here.
in.
Y'all see the sun? It's about to set, nigga.
Awesome.
Right?
see that
Beautiful.
shit?
We've seen sunsets. Stanley, you make the viewers
We
believe
seen sunsets. Shut
that
your
is
bitch ass up.
something
See this nigga? This
that
nigga
is
live in
something
motherfucking.
that you need
This
to
nigga
engage
live
in.
in the sticks. He hate. Nigga.
We see sunsets.
Yes,
Yeah,
nigga,
hating
we've
ass
all
nigga,
seen
man.
them.
Have you seen one on the West Coast though?
Oh, it's different. It's
We've
different
seen
from
sunsets,
those.
Stanley.
Oh, come on.
It's different from all the other sunsets
We've
I've seen
seen
in my life.
sunsets already.
Well,
Yo, gay
you
ass
are
nigga, shut up.
actually
Bitch ass nigga.
Hey, John.
You don't want no problems with me, boy. I slapped the shit out your ass, American man.
Oh, here we go. I gotta bow out. He started talking about internet violence. I gotta bow out.
That's right, nigga. You might
Yeah.
well shut your bitch ass up.
Yep.
Hey,
Yep.
let's watch
Yep.
this sunset,
Once he
please.
starts getting into
Let's
internet
watch
violence, I
sunset.
gotta
Yeah,
bow
bring your
out.
ass to San Diego,
I
nigga.
don't play
Nigga,
internet
I'm around
violence.
this bitch, nigga.
I don't play
Tough guy.
internet
Yeah, I don't
violence.
play either, nigga.
Tough
Yes,
guy.
yes,
You don't see me playing, you bitch ass nigga.
Tough guy. I'm scared of you, sir.
Tough guy. I'll
I'm
drive
scared
an
of you.
GMC.
Yep, I'm scared of you, tough guy. You a real nigga.
Look at this.
I'm scared of you.
you.
You a real nigga. Yep. There you go. You
Yeah.
introduce violence. I'm scared now.
So, American Man, you were asking me about Master Kim.
Yeah, I'm
should
just
be
saying
very
if you
scared,
highlight,
buddy.
I'm just saying if you highlight his comment,
You bitch ass nigga.
then you alert the public to it for one reason or another, and it may not be necessary.
Why do you think I put it up? Let's see. What do you think?
Because you wanted to address it, but because you also wanted the public to see it, where I don't think it's necessary.
I did. Let me tell you why I put it up. Master Kim is
No, I
picking a
understand.
fight.
Stanley, I heard you earlier,
Well,
right?
no, let
And
me-
you are
let
correct.
me
Hold on,
answer
Stanley.
why I put it
American
up.
Man
Yes,
is
sir.
gay.
Stanley, if you let me
He is
finish,
gay.
right?
Y'all can't tell this nigga gay
Yes,
or not.
sir.
If you let me finish, right?
Fruity ass nigga.
Yes, sir.
If you let me
If you
finish,
let me finish,
Master Kim
you
is in the
know that
back.
he's gay.
if you let me
Fruity
finish,
ass
right?
nigga.
Oh, hold on.
He's a-
Is Master
yeah,
Kim
but
here?
Damn, tough guy, his feelings is hurt, boy.
yeah.
Tough
He's
guy
all
feelings is
right.
hurt.
He's a
It
man.
All right,
is.
let
Master
Master Kim
Kim.
speak. Let Master
That's
Kim
how you
speak.
sound, American Man. You.
All right, okay, all right, bro. Okay,
See?
bro.
Like
And
that.
All right,
I
bro.
think
Being
I
the family.
already know. Wait,
Why you
everyone.
mad? Why you mad, American Man?
Nigga, you did not win, bro. You're just talking shit because you lost. It's over. Tomorrow's another day. We'll do it again tomorrow, bro. You're a loser today. It's
Are
fine.
y'all
Move
coming
on.
back tomorrow?
You
Sure,
lost.
American Man. Sure,
You lost, bro.
sure,
Shut up and
American
let
Okay,
Man.
everyone else
I'm
go.
gonna
Move on.
host this show. 1-on-1, motherfuckers.
Nigga, shut your ass up. Making that Stanley. Oh, tampon
Damn it,
Stanley.
what? Do I still sound square?
Yes. Nigga, you can't help but sound square, nigga. Your ass really sound
Fuck
square.
you, motherfucker.
And American Man too, nigga. Like y'all niggas be trying though. I understand. I get it, man. But y'all niggas is funny.
Motherfucker, I need to practice.
Y'all niggas be trying too hard. That's what it
Hey,
is.
Stanley.
Like when you really be trying to be felt like no,
Hey,
nigga, it's not
Stanley.
working, nigga.
Stanley.
It's not
Stanley,
working.
what did I say? What did I say in the chat, Stanley? Right? If there's no
You
reason,
said that you was a
if there's
bitch ass nigga. We seen
if there's one reason why you and I get along, it's because of classism, right?
you was a hoe nigga. We know, nigga. We know.
and it makes
Nigga, shut up. We know
it
you
makes
was a hoe,
complete sense,
nigga.
bro. It's
We know you the bitch
classism.
ass nigga. We already heard you
Let
already, nigga.
American Man
God
finish.
damn, you bitch
He's
ass
making the
nigga.
point.
It's classism,
Okay.
Stanley. That's why.
A pimp and a communist walk into a bar. We know who the pimp is. Oh, it's silent all of a sudden. American Man, what were you going to say?
Yeah, as I said, if there was one reason why, right? You asked, why do I get along with American Man? It's classism, bro. Well, yo, I heard you say
I
something,
don't
right?
know about
You repeated, right, something that someone had said, and it dawned
I
on
want
me.
to
I said,
hear
"Oh."
what someone had said.
I said, "Oh, I get it. I know why Stanley and I get along." I said, "It's classism. I get it now." Because there was something that listen.
It's
I think it was
smartism.
Tough Guy
I
that
don't
said
like
something.
dumbasses.
Okay. Listen.
No, we've talked about this before. I don't give a shit what class you are. You must be
Now
smart.
hold on, guys. Let Master Kim talk. We've all been up here going on and on and on.
Well,
Master
I
Kim
guess
deserves to
Master
talk.
Kim is talking. What do you have to say, Master Kim?
It's all been just stupid banter. That's all it is. Nothing at all. And Stanley's kind of buzzed. He's had a long day. Nothing beyond just stupid banter.
No,
That's all.
you don't get to tell me how I love and if I had a long day. You tend to be insulting.
Okay, well, I'm just trying to, I guess,
Don't
answer
cry.
your belligerent,
Don't cry,
belligerent.
Master Kim. Don't cry.
Okay, well, your
You
belligerent,
get less when you
embarrassing
cry.
behavior all day. So there's
You know how
sincerity
business
about that.
works, right?
Oh, what's that noise? As though someone is like chopping on a
My
dice
God.
board,
It's
trying to
Master
cut up some
Kim and
veggies.
Oh
Angel,
my
the
God. Master
barbecue
Kim is
king.
at he's at his child's game, which is the place that he should be on a Friday night.
I was
So,
driving, Angel.
you
Then
know.
That's why
enjoy the
I put it on
game
mute.
and
I don't
don't.
know if it sounds
No, no,
different
no.
now. It's off of
I'm
Bluetooth.
literally going to say this. Enjoy the game and stop fucking with me, Master Kim.
Well, you need to
Enjoy
stop fucking with others, Stanley,
enjoy
and let them have their own opinion.
my
You need to stop fucking with others.
Angel, can you stop a moment?
Angel, you need to
Such
mind
a
your
bad
business.
time.
Stay out of this one.
Hey, Stanley, did you say when Pimp and the communists walked in the bar?
It was a joke.
No, that sounds
Yeah,
like
he
an
was saying
MLK and the
something stupid,
Malcolm
and then
X
he
joke.
said, "You know who the pimp is?" So he's trying to be funny. I don't know what he was talking about.
That sounds like MLK and Malcolm X joke.
Wait, hold it.
No, it actually sound like
Oh my
it
Lord.
actually sound like an MLK and a Rubenstein joke. But you niggas
Oh
scared to tell the
wow.
truth.
Hey, American man don't never show his face. Hey, what do
Nigga,
you look like, you ugly
everyone on
ass
here
nigga? You
knows
look
what I
like Judge
look like.
Mathis, nigga.
Everyone
You
on
look like
here
Judge Joe
knows
Brown
what I
looking ass
look
nigga. What
like.
you look like?
Everyone
No,
on here
all
knows what I
y'all
look
are
like.
I don't know what you
Tough
look like, you
guy.
ugly
Tough
motherfucker.
guy.
man is
Tough
good
guy, you're
enough.
finished. Get
I
out of here,
want
bro.
to.
Shut your
Master
bitch
Kim is
ass up,
here
American man.
again.
You're an
Master Kim.
American gay man. You need to
Hey,
put
Oh my
gay in there.
God. Tough guy
American
can't
gay
handle him.
man. That's your name.
Yo, I want the
American
audience to
gay man.
understand. This is what a man who can run his mouth, but as soon as he has to
American gay
take
man.
something,
That's your
as
name,
soon as he
nigga.
gets roasted, he
American
can't
gay
take
man.
it. He keeps going. You see that? He'll run his mouth
Yeah, American
and
gay
roast
man.
everyone.
That's
And
you.
as
Okay.
soon as he get
Hands
roasted,
up.
That's you,
his
motherfucker. American gay man,
he's got
motherfucker.
his butt
That's
is
you,
puckered up
motherfucker.
and he can't
Yeah,
take it.
Damn it.
motherfucker.
I
That's
hate
you.
this shit.
That's you bitch ass nigga.
Okay. American man and tough guy, Master Kim. You have something to say? Guess you don't. Latino.
Oh, yeah, I do. Hold on.
Oh, you
Stanley,
do.
sorry.
No, let me put you on center screen. You're on the big screen.
Okay.
What's up,
Now,
Master Kim?
I'm trying to be mature. The normal Michael would say, faggot ass Stanley is acting like a bitch, but I'm not going to do that.
You look
But
like a
Stanley,
little
I'm sorry.
boy.
Wait, hold it. Let Master Kim speak.
So, Stanley,
He
I'm
likes the
sorry.
word
Okay?
faggot.
No, I said the normal Mexican would say that, but I'm giving you a courtesy of not saying that. But I'm sorry, and I'm done picking on you today. Tomorrow's a new day.
Done picking on you today, Stanley.
That is the most faggot thing I've ever heard. We're never done, Philip.
But Stanley, I
Oh,
thought.
whoa. Like, if you fuck with me,
Okay,
motherfucker.
hold on. Is a
Oh,
half
no, you're
apology
back.
better than no
Good for
apology?
you.
A
Good
half
for
apology
you.
better than no apology.
What you want to do is go get some goddamn popcorn. Go get your popcorn.
I do. Okay, I'm leaving now. Hold on.
Get your
I'm leaving now.
popcorn.
Okay, I'm leaving now. Hold on.
You know what's gonna happen? Walk, bitch.
No.
Hey,
Come on,
Aiden.
Stanley.
You okay?
Be nice,
No,
Stanley.
Okay.
there must be blood.
Okay. Okay, we're good. Yep.
If you want blood,
No,
you got it.
the fuck was that? This dude, why does he think I give a shit about him? Interesting.
Stanley, Dwali's in the back.
Hey,
Yeah, but
Dwally.
All right.
only
Anyway,
gonna
guys,
make it
listen.
better.
Stanley,
Hey, Stanley.
bring Dwally up. Bring Dwally up, Stanley.
Hey, Stanley, I'm out of here. You guys have a great night. I'm
American
gonna,
Man,
I'm
you
gonna,
too.
Good
I'm
night,
going to,
American man.
I'm gonna hit you guys up.
Happy Friday to you, man. Love and respect you.
Yeah, I'm going to the Trump rally tomorrow,
Angel
so
loves
I'm
you.
gonna,
All right.
I'm gonna hit you
Good,
guys up for the
good.
Trump rally.
Never know.
Well, I hope you have
Angel
a great
loves you.
time at the Trump rally, American man.
Yeah,
Oh,
yes,
wait,
thank
hold
you.
it.
But can
Are you
everyone,
gonna,
hold on,
Tomorrow is your Trump day?
everyone,
are
just,
you gonna
just,
live stream it, American
oh
man?
my,
That's all I want to
oh
know.
God, well,
Are you
everyone
gonna
just
live
chill.
stream it?
Everyone wants to Trump
Hold
Trump's
on,
dick.
hold on,
I don't.
hold on, everyone.
Are you gonna
Hold
suck
on.
Trump's dick?
Shut up, Stanley.
Stanley, you're being
Oh
super,
no,
you're being, hold
Go
on,
ahead,
okay,
American Man.
Well, American
Go
man,
ahead, American Man.
Right.
hold on.
Stanley always has dick on his brain.
Or the,
You can't
Especially
help
Trump.
it.
Talk
Hold
quick,
on,
American
hold
Man.
on, hold on.
Hold on. Hey,
He's obsessed
Oh,
with
wait,
Hold on,
hold it.
guys. Everyone,
This is like
hold on
the
a second.
Brady Bunch here.
Hold on. Stanley,
Sir.
that was out of line. I've never addressed you that
I'll say
way.
it again. Would you like me to say it again?
Stanley, that was out of line. I've never addressed you that way.
hey,
Right? And so
American man.
that's something that you have to think
Are
about.
you going to do
Now.
the main vein?
But
Now.
why does it bother you so much the fact that someone like American Man, Master
Angel.
King, or
Angel.
myself go to a Trump rally? I went to a Trump rally last month on August 23rd,
Does he
and it was
understand that
actually a
I'm
really
just
great
joking?
time, Stanley.
Okay, this is going to be interesting. I just made a joke. That's all it was, Angel.
Okay, here's the thing. Yeah.
But how
Okay.
are we supposed to
Here's
know
the thing
if
though.
you're
Hey,
joking or if you're serious?
How come I make a joke?
Shut
and you
up,
don't?
Angel. Shut up.
Hold on. Will everyone chill, right?
I'll mute
Here's the
for
thing.
you.
Hold on. Will
I'm not
everyone
going to.
relax? Hold on. Will everyone
stand
relax?
down.
Stanley, hold on, right?
You might
I
want to
don't
stand down too. I
Stanley.
think I'm out of
Stanley.
patience. Yes,
Stanley,
sir.
I don't
Make it
I
quick.
don't make those type of jokes to you. And if you open that door, you may not like them. So because I support you
Consider the
100%,
door open. Let's see what happens.
listen, Stanley, you don't want those type of jokes. I'm telling you, you're not gonna like those type of jokes. So don't open that door. You see what happened to Tough Guy just now, right?
American Man, talk
He
to him.
ran
Introduce
away.
yourself, man.
Yeah, don't open
He
Pandora's
ran
box,
away. Don't
Stanley.
open that door, right?
Oh,
And so
you know,
let's just
American
this is
man,
the kind
he's
of door I like
let's just
opening.
close that door, Stanley.
Who's going to be first through the door? You
Stanley,
or Angel?
here's what's gonna happen,
Nope,
Stanley.
it's open.
You're gonna cry to John and Portia and HB, and they're
Why
gonna
would I
remove
cry to
me.
John?
That's all that's gonna happen.
they're not gonna
Because you're
remove
not
you,
ready for that type
American
of
man.
action.
You're
And
on the
they're
solo
not
screen.
and they're only
Shut
gonna
up.
allow and they
You
they
know
will
what I'm going to
only
do?
allow white men to
I'm
talk
going
to you
to.
like that. But as soon as a black
Oh,
man does it, they're going to want to silence him
Are you
because
black?
they're not built that
that's
way
Are you
bullshit,
to see
black?
black
American
men
I
man.
don't think you're
do
black.
those type of dangerous
I
Ain't
things.
like
don't think you're
that.
So
black.
chill, Stanley.
Okay.
I'm telling
No,
you,
Ain't
what
like
you
that.
want
none
to
of them are
do,
built that way.
what you want to do
Okay, and so
is nope, doors open.
now
No,
that
I
we're
want to
keeping it
see
real,
what's
Stanley, I'm telling
behind.
you, don't
What's
open that
behind
door,
your door?
Stanley.
Oh,
Don't open that
look at
door,
you.
Stanley. Don't
Same
open that door
tired over talking
because
that
none of
Angel
you
does.
guys are built
Are
that
you
way.
Angel?
Not one of you are
I
built
think
that
you're an
way. So
angel.
chill.
I think you're an angel.
Stanley wants
I
to
think,
argue with everyone.
All
I
right.
think that's
yo,
his
As I
problem.
said,
and
guys, I'm gonna leave and
you
I'm gonna
should.
stream
You better
as
run.
Portia
Don't leave. Run.
as Portia has asked me
Run.
and said,
Run,
"Hey,
motherfucker,
can you
run.
stream from the
Run,
Trump
mother.
rally?" So
Does
I
the
will.
M now
All right.
do
You
not stream
guys have a
from the
great
Trump
night.
rally? You're
Is
still a
that a
Good night,
motherfucker.
American man.
American man?
Angel, you're next.
American man just said he'd stream the Trump rally
Like, what's your
for us.
personal
I
problem?
don't
Like,
give a.
what is your personal problem, Stanley? Like, you've been
Well, I don't have.
narcissistic the entire day today. Like, you're like disrespecting American man for going to a Trump rally. Should he criticize you in the same way if you
May
went to
I
a
ask
Kamala
you a
Harris rally,
question?
Stanley? Like,
May I ask
like
you a
at the end
question?
of it, you
Yeah,
shouldn't
this
like
Stanley,
come
motherfucker's
at
gonna.
someone like American man for wanting to go to a Trump rally if you can't like handle it.
Stanley can't get out of his rocking chair, so don't worry about it,
Well, he
Angel.
can't even win a fight with the pair
Look,
of sock and
y'all
boppers,
motherfuckers gonna
12th
talk
man.
for a while. Let me mute.
Because Stanley couldn't even win a fight with the pair of sock and boppers, 12th man.
That's right. He's still a good dude, Angel,
I
just
mean,
like you
I
are.
just sometimes think Stanley takes things too personally and too seriously in the way
Angel,
that I
Angel,
think he can
have another
control him.
Angel, have another hot pocket, bro.
I love you, Tough Man. I love and respect you too, man. Like, but I'm just trying to like, I don't want Stanley to become
Shut
this
up.
like
Hey,
aggressive
Bob.
guy.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
That's it. Change it, man. Enough.
Shut up.
Who's that yelling?
Well, apparently Bob has arrived. Hey, Bob.
Yeah. That's
Uh-oh.
enough,
Hey,
man.
Bob.
Come on, man.
Hey,
Is he on a rage or what's
But
his
what is your
problem?
personal problem with the
Stop it,
American
Angel.
man?
Stop making it about you. It's not about you. There's other people on this fucking
Angel's
panel.
so annoying. He's so annoying.
It's not
Thank
about
you,
you, man.
Latino.
There are other people on the panel, Angel. So let other people talk.
Stanley, this is your
I
fault.
ain't making it about me when I'm
Shut the
just
fuck up,
speaking. I'm
then.
just trying
God
to
damn it,
ask
man.
Stanley
All
what
right,
is his personal problem
Nobody gives
with
a shit about
American man
whether he has
going to
problems
a
with
Trump
everybody. Shut
rally.
up.
And I'm just trying because
Let's stop
Stanley has
talking.
been this aggressive, arrogant, narcissistic, anger
What
total
about you, you fucking
nigga this
mentally challenged
entire
cocksucker?
day.
Stop it.
Oh, wait, hold
Man,
it.
I'm
You know
trying
what?
to settle things down.
Let
You
me go
got it.
one-on-one and let me explain how life works to Angel. Angel, I'm arrogant. Motherfucker, tell me why I'm not or shouldn't be.
You don't care
need
about
to
others'
know.
opinions on
No,
topics
look at
besides
you
yourself,
all
and
talky.
you
Talky.
are
Shut
so
up. I don't give a shit.
anger towards people for going to a Trump
You
rally,
think I'm
Stanley.
angry? Do you know the difference between
He's just
sorrow and
talking
anger?
shit.
No,
Man,
motherfucker.
God
Do you know
damn,
the
Angel.
difference between anger and sorrow?
He doesn't.
I'm
It really
sorry for
wouldn't make
you,
no
motherfucker.
difference to you, Stanley, because the thing
There
about it is
is no.
sorrow is the equivalent
Someone
to
taught you
sadness.
in
Like,
second.
why should people feel sad about you becoming angered all the time for
You
them
really
trying
think
to
I'm
express
angry?
their opinions on
Well,
topics that you don't want to hear? Like,
This motherfucker thinks I'm angry.
Yeah, I
then
know.
why do you curse like a sailor
Stanley,
Because I can,
Stanley,
bitch.
Stanley
Nope.
takes
You're
everything
going to be the next
emotionally.
one that gets sat
He
down.
wants to
12
be
man.
emotional about
12
everything.
man.
That's
12 man.
Angel's
Now is not
problem.
the time.
yeah,
Now is not the time.
that's emotional, Stanley.
Angel, please be quiet. Please, I'll pay you.
Fucker, you don't understand
Oh
me.
no, like I want to get a better
No,
understanding of
now
why
I'm gonna.
Angel,
Stanley
enough.
is the way that
Angel,
he
enough.
has been
Angel.
this entire
Here's
day.
Bob right on cue.
Is it
Angel,
because
nobody
like
wants
the
to
bad
fucking
luck
hear your
is
voice anymore. Shut
experiencing
the
on
fuck
your
up.
ass, Stanley? Even though it is a
It's
week
the most
after
annoying
Friday the
voice I've ever
13th,
heard.
Well,
stuff like
Motherfucker.
bad luck on people can still
Yo, bro.
transpire even
Stanley
afterwards.
does.
my phone.
Angel, please.
Stanley does have the mute
Angel,
button.
T-Spell says go FaceTime
He's
her.
a
So
host.
get off here. Go FaceTime T-Spell.
You can
Angel,
use
I'll
it.
give you my pension, man, if you would shut up.
Bob,
But
go
no,
ahead.
Stanley, like,
Don't
you need
you?
to stop
There he
hating
goes
on
again.
the American man,
Oh,
Master
I
Kid,
will
because
not
of what
goddamn.
they say.
Please shut up.
Much like how you came at me and you got upset and angry
Yeah,
and
we all
bitter
hate you. Shut the
when
fuck
I
up.
told you I
when
want
I
you to
feel
put
like doing
We
it.
all hate you, Angel. Shut the fuck up.
Angel, please,
illegal
Angel,
aliens in this country,
Angel, you're
man.
like nails on a
you're making me sound like
chalkboard,
James
bro.
Brown. Please,
Yo,
You
you
please,
sound
so
like
mean.
nails
Don't
on a
say that.
chalkboard,
I
man.
don't hate you,
You
Angel.
gotta
I don't
shut
hate
the
you,
fuck
Angel.
up.
Gentlemen, please. Angel, what I'm not going to
Don't
do
say
is
that to
block you
Angel.
from talking. What I'm not going to do is block you. But what I will do
Angel,
is
I
when
do
I
love you, bro.
feel
I do love you, okay?
I don't.
what I will do is anytime,
Can you mute him at least?
gentlemen,
Stanley
Angel,
learned as moderator power.
Oh, Bob,
you
you
know
so
what?
mean, Bob. You so mean.
Angel, I
Now's
wish you'd
the
go out and
time to
find
stop running.
And I don't.
Angel's the
Let me
only
know
person
when
that makes
y'all are
tough guy
done
look
so I
smart over
can
here, man.
address Angel.
I
When
mean,
y'all are done, I have a
well,
direct
tough
You
guy
message.
make
is
tough guy
more
look
of
like
a
a
man
fucking
than
intellectual, you
Stanley,
fucking retard.
actually.
Yo, bro.
That's cold,
You
Nas.
guys did it.
But
No.
anytime there's a conversation or foreseeable mention of someone going to a Trump rally,
God,
Stanley,
would you shut
you
up,
get
please?
butthurt and
Angel,
try
you're
and
on center
go at
stage.
the person.
Are you on center stage, Angel? Look at yourself. Are you
You
on
sound like
center
a
stage?
fish, Angel. Say, sound
12th
like a
man,
fish.
12th man. Please,
Am I in what page did you say, Stanley?
you're on center stage.
Yeah, whoever put me center stage, thank you.
I did.
Yeah,
But
but
Stanley,
then
I still want to
Stanley
be able
doesn't
to
know
have
what he's
cordial
doing.
You're
conversation.
on
But
You
why?
can't
center
have
stage,
that.
you're on center stage so I can talk to you, please.
You can't have coaching
May I
Well,
talk
conversation.
to you
Angel, who
now?
died and made you in charge of this panel, man?
I can have it with you,
May
Stanley,
I
without
talk
them.
to you now, sir? May I talk to you?
Yo, this is ridiculous.
Stanley, why are you letting this happen?
Angel, just because you're related to Bob, you can't talk to people like that.
I'm gonna.
Come on, Bob. Stop it.
Put him out of his
You will.
Why are you letting this happen?
Stop it, Bob.
You messed up, bro.
Angel,
Oh,
aren't you a
Angel.
fat native on a reservation?
Right. Well, here's
Yo, y'all probably making fun of Angel and Angel's family on
yeah, and
Seahawks.
y'all should stop. What kind of man are you?
We should stop. Look what he's doing us.
What
Bob.
kind of man are
Bob.
we?
Bob, you're a
Bob
leader.
said we should stop or he should stop.
Bob put wings on his shirt a couple of years ago, and then look
Okay,
what happened.
well, I'm
As soon
looking
as he
for a
opens up his
leader
mouth.
of this pack.
Bob
Okay.
is like, we should stop or he should stop.
Angel, enough. Okay?
Angel, you'll turn Bob into a kamikaze pilot.
Oh,
Well,
he finally
Don't
found out.
I
He ended up
could say
missing.
enough
He
to
ended up
you
missing the
too,
boat.
Stanley. But
Oh,
obviously you're one
I'm the
who
one who
for
said that.
people's thoughts and opinions of conversations at all.
No,
Yeah,
it does not work that way, Angel. I will say what I want to say, how I want to say it, when I want to say it.
You are a
Period.
human hemorrhoid, man.
Motherfucker.
Angel,
So
you're
when
getting worse
did
and
you
worse, man. You're not letting anybody talk anymore.
become
Whoa,
destructive as you
gentlemen.
did
Angel, it's not about you, man. Let other
when I
people
was
talk.
talking to you about illegal
Nobody gives a shit
migrants
what you
I
want to
am
talk
not
about.
your
Shut
babysitter.
up, Angel.
Angel.
Let other people
Let other people talk, man. You're destroying this fucking panel. Retard.
Angel, That's not true.
Stanley didn't
Yo, who's
find
that?
the
Is that
mute
Nez?
button yet.
That's
I
Nez.
guess
Where's the
somebody
mute
so
button, Stanley?
here we go.
Stanley's still
Yo, is that you,
figuring
Nez?
it out. There you go.
Christ, Jesus. I've never met anyone more annoying, man. You should be an alarm clock.
Oh God.
Bob.
Yo, you
Bob,
guys are
forgive
brutal,
me.
bro. You guys are brutal.
But yeah, you support the
Can you imagine
illegal
listening to
immigrant
that, man? That would
migrant
wake you up.
shit, Stanley.
How can conservatives be pro-life when they let angels on their panel?
I mean, you're making me
Where's
pro-choice.
Captain Bob at when we need him?
Bob. Don't do him like that. Come on, man. Have a heart.
The host has muted my mic, so I will go back to mute, and when he lets me go, I'll talk. But I'm not the one that should be shutting up. It's that guy over there, man. Stanley, he's making my ears. My tympanic membrane is dead. I need my ears for work.
Angel,
I gotta
every
live
day
here,
they
man.
lose 5 subscribers because of you, man. Stop it.
I don't think so, Nazi ass nigger.
Yeah.
Oh, Angel, please, man, please. Just shut the fuck up.
Stanley got nigger fried steak, some the dick fried
Oh
steak,
God.
some nigger
That's
fried
why.
around.
Listen,
Oh,
wait.
God.
Another
Digging
2 more
his-
weeks, you'll be banned from every
Come
channel.
on, guys. Let
This
him
is
dig
our
his
nigger
own
no
grave.
truck stop shop. Come on
You
in
keep
while
saying
niggers run this
N-word,
road.
N-word,
God,
Who's worse, him or
N-word,
Jerry?
It
N-word,
seemed like a hopeless romantic. Would you just shut up?
N-word. You got any more N-words? They're
DJ,
fucking
what's up?
dickhead.
We got niggers that's real and niggers that's fake. We got every nigger on the road.
Bob, and what John already said, when you keep doing that shit, you gotta let him go. That he's done for today. Stanley, Bob said, John said, if he keeps going, you gotta
He's
let him go for the
drunk
day.
already.
Yeah, if he says it more than once, you gotta let him go for the day. That was the rule.
Nah,
That's the only word he knows after a while.
Stanley,
not
that was the
true.
rule. If he says it more than once,
That-
you gotta let him go
that
for
ain't
the day.
true.
Yeah. He goes,
Let's
he
let
don't even
Angel
know how to
leave
say
on
it
his
right.
own. Let's
He
let
don't even know how
Angel.
to. He don't know how to say the N-word right. You know what I mean?
You don't either.
Yes,
Ninja
I do.
this, ninja that.
I came from the ghetto, motherfucker.
I'm sorry for running you off, or if it turned into a different
Angel,
direction,
I
Master
think
Cam.
you need to leave voluntarily.
Well, no, I'm not
That'd be what a
leaving.
man would do.
Okay, well,
Men would leave voluntarily.
so are you gonna say the N word again?
Are you gonna say
3
the
people
F
just
word
left because
again?
of you, man.
That's only fair, because unless
You
until
are,
you stop
are
saying the
you
F
going
word,
to
I ain't
are
gonna
you
stop saying the
going
N
to
word.
defy the only friend
You
you have
know
on
he's going.
What's a racist word?
Stanley,
What's a
you know
racist word
he's
for a
gonna
Native
do
American?
it again. You already
What's a
know he's
racist word
gonna
for a
do
No,
Native
it again.
American?
I'm gonna give this
Just
child
Native American, just bad enough, man.
Angel.
That's what
There's
Native
no
Americans
racist
probably
word
the
for a
worst thing
Native
you can say
Whoa,
to
American.
anybody.
whoa! Angel, don't do it again, please. I said
And
please.
don't say the F
Did you
word
hear?
again, then, Stanley.
I will
It's only
say
fair,
any
right?
fucking thing I want.
See, there he goes.
Then I
You
can say
just
the
did
N
it.
word if I want to, Stanley.
You just
Nigger
It's a
already
cunt.
free
said it.
country.
Stan, let him go for the night, man. That was the
Angel.
rule, man. He can't say more than once. John,
No,
Portia, and John and
you know what?
HB agreed. If he said it more than once, you gotta let him go for the day.
John's gonna have to ban him from the channel.
No, you gotta ban him for tonight. He said if he says
You
more
could
than once a
just
day,
mute
he has
him.
to go for
No,
the day. That was
it's
the rule.
John.
Where's this
It is
rule? I've
John.
never
This
said
is a
anything
John
like
Galt
that.
channel.
But you
I'm
gotta let him
just
go
an
for. You
employee.
gotta let him go for a few hours. That was the rule.
Nope. John makes
Yeah,
that
that's the
decision.
rule.
Now wait, hold
No,
it. You think is it okay if John Galt makes the decision?
Stanley, hold on a minute. You're a host.
Motherfucker, why are you talking?
So,
John
because
Galt,
you're a
it's his
host,
channel.
you have
It's
certain
his channel.
powers, and
No, this
you have certain powers as a host that you don't even.
we don't abuse powers. John Galt owns this channel. I can't ban people. It is John Galt's
It's not
decision.
banning. It's you put him on timeout for a few hours.
I'm not even going to do that. John Galt is free speech.
It's not a free speech. There was rules to this free speech.
When
Shut the fuck up, retard.
Dumb son of a bitch isn't smart
when
enough to
did
figure out.
John say
Shut your
this
retard ass up.
Nazi nigger?
He is literally going to try my patience.
No, you're gonna go with it anytime. Let's go.
I'm just going to let it go. Please let me handle it my way.
He already got rid of 3 people on the fucking panel, so you keep doing it.
Please let me handle it my way. Please. Don't say the N word.
Then don't say the F word at the end of the day,
I
Stanley.
will fucking say what I want.
I'll say the N word if I want. Fair is fair, right?
Say it so you can go. You will try my
No,
patience.
Stanley nigger cross.
Say it, bit. Okay, you're gone. All right. Last
What
chance.
did I do wrong?
Well, you're still gonna give him another chance?
Then stop saying the F word, and I'll stop saying the N word.
will say
Fair game.
fuck anytime I want.
Stanley nigger, bro.
Then I'll say nigger anytime I want.
Bye, Angel.
He's stupid, Stanley.
This is just he has to be banned for life at this point, man. This is just
He loves that.
But you understand how
do
many
you guys think that's his first word that he learned as a kid?
No, it's not his first word, but he does it on purpose to destroy channels.
John's gonna be mad that I
because
did.
He does it on purpose. He knows the
gets
channels.
people riled up.
Bro, you know how many people stopped supporting CC because of him? How many people not
I
coming here
said
because of
the
him?
F word. I did tempt him.
No, man. But you guys thinking it's a joke because it might be funny once, but there's like he lost 5,000 people because of this idiot.
I actually believe in free speech.
I do too, but it's like there's limits to it.
It was a duel of F and N.
Keep in mind
Well,
that guy that
I
got his
mean-
coffee shop closed up. He believed in free speech too, right?
I think
Yeah,
it's
that's what I'm
okay
saying. There's
to
limits to
call
free
each
speech
other.
nowadays, right?
Isn't that free speech too, Stanley?
It's Stanley.
Isn't that free speech too?
Now, none of us use that word, right? Or a lot of us don't. So, at least, why don't you stick up for us? If I got self-control and don't use that word,
Learn English.
Master
That's free
Kim.
speech. Free speech. Learn English.
that's right.
Master Kim, I can't ban you,
but he's
you know
right.
what? You might want to be more judicious.
Wait a minute. This guy said the N-word 10 times, and I'm just simply saying, hey, you should have kicked him off earlier, and you're having to go at me? Come on,
No,
Stanley.
honestly, John Galt's channel. You told me that this morning, did you not? Did you not say it's a business? No, Master Kim, now I'm rather interested.
There's rules for free speech. You get punched in the face, man. There's rules to this.
Master Kim, it's a business, right?
Or shot in the face.
Correct.
One
You
of
get
the
punched.
two.
There's rules to the game.
You shouldn't let a guy like that say the N-word 10 times.
But
They don't like to be challenged, Master
It's
Kim.
not even just saying it, man. It's like there's
I'm
people that are
talking to
listening
Master
to this.
Kim.
Nobody's gonna
No,
subscribe to this
all
shit,
of
man.
y'all are gonna go. I'm talking to a co-owner. Y'all
Go
shut
ahead.
up. Master Kim, Angel is Angel.
And Stanley, you're very tolerant, and God bless you.
No, you know me better than that, Master Kim. I'm not. I challenged him.
And you treat him like a little kid, and I hope he's hearing this because he should be humiliated that we're saying this. He's not to be treated like a little kid, so he needs to act mature. You politely asked him several times to refrain from that, and as a big adult, he needs to heed that
So
suggestion.
I actually was right giving him all those chances.
You absolutely.
Well, somebody gave him a
Master Kim, I
timeout.
value you're judicious. You are tolerant. I'm a little bit. I don't have to be. I actually do value your advice.
Well, he's gone now, so we don't have to talk
Motherfucker,
about
don't
Angel anymore.
talk when I'm talking to Master Kim. Stop that.
So, Stanley, I will say there's a chain of command, and you're in charge of the show, whether anyone likes it or not. And you gave, you've got to protect the show, and you've given very simple,
Understood.
polite commands in a very friendly way,
You
and the
thought I
motherfucker
was
just
polite?
disregarded you. You asked me to say something or apologize or whatever, I had to stop. It's not my show, and you're in control. And if John hands the keys to me, then maybe I'm in control, and I get to dictate what's proper for the moment. So it's your show, and it needs to be respected. I said that 2 weeks ago, and I say it now. Regardless that we've been at odds off and on throughout the day, it is your show. You got the final say. Angel needs to understand that he's not a colleague of yours that John has entrusted. Unfortunately.
Master Kim, can I ask you a question? Are those
Does
seagulls I hear out
does
there?
Master Kim want your question? That's maybe the better framing.
Master Kim, can I ask you a question?
May I?
May I ask you a question?
Yes, what's up?
Okay. Are
DJ
those
American
seagulls I hear
Express.
in the background?
It's a football game, sir.
Sounds good, though. I love that sound.
All right, Master Kim. There we go.
Oh, no, yeah, I'm done talking, guys. But yeah, you did right, Stanley. That's very respectable that you're trying to balance out.
I think I'm about to. I should be more. I should have fucking
You know what?
trashed
It's because it's
that
a metal
dumbass
card.
this
It does have
morning.
tap to it, or just type in the numbers. If not, I got another one, but it's metal too.
Hey,
Bottom
Stanley, what
line,
happened to Georgia?
we will Sally for. Enjoy your game. Enjoy your game, sir.
Yeah, sorry, I'm getting my daughter a little slushy before they close.
Nice. I missed those football games. You know.
Hey, Stanley, what was the law came out today of Georgia? The votes need to be counted by hands.
Oh yeah.
So, is this the first time, or what happened?
I'm kind of unconcerned.
So what happened? Did it change, or did it used to be like this the whole time?
I think basically it's getting rid of the machines.
So machines are gone.
Hand count. I'm thinking it won't work in places like Atlanta.
So why would it be only in one state like that? I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
What would be the reason and the purpose?
Because the machines are fake.
Those machines are connected to the internet too.
Yeah, machines like every country that you think they got the same machines. Everything is fraud. So
yeah,
there's no way.
Most countries have that machine.
Hold on.
There's no way it's real here, and there's fraud in Brazil, Ukraine, everywhere else. There's no way.
Do we live in Ukraine?
But we have the same machines in Brazil.
But we have the same machines, bro.
Do we live in Brazil? Where do we live, gentlemen?
Build those machines.
We get that, Stanley. But if you think that our elections are so secure, why is it that we have a system that a third world country uses?
Really? No, Stanley, let me ask you a question. We have the machines. How come one state can do the votes in 3 hours and one state does the votes in 2 weeks? How does the machine work?
Don't know.
No, that's why you don't know. That's why this shit is fixed.
That is such a silly response. What Georgia did, do paperback. Basically, what's going to happen is it's going to work the same way.
What will work the same way?
How we vote. It's going to be machines.
It's going to be machines. We'll do it by hands.
It will be machines.
But Georgia just approved that you do it by hands.
I'm sure they did. I live in Georgia, by the way.
That's why I know. That's why That's why I asked you that question.
It'll be by machine.
Hey, Stanley, can I talk to Nas for a second?
Sure.
Hey, Nas, when are you going to bring that clean and dirty Armenian money to Georgia? Come on, boy, bring it.
I'll be in Georgia like in a month, bro. I'm not bringing no money.
You better bring it to where I live.
Was there area to add a tip?
I'm not trusting no Koreans in there. I'll go to Indians before I go to Koreans in Georgia.
You know what? This is let's see what's happening here. I cannot. Oh, there we go. Master Kim.
Master Kim's in Georgia too, so he knows about what's up
absolutely. With this. We are Georgians.
He's not Georgia. He's Detroit, man. He's from Michigan.
He's motherfucking Georgian.
He's Georgian recently, man. He's from Michigan. He's from a hood of Detroit, man.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Where you're from is where you live?
Where am I from? So I'm from Armenia, so I'm Armenian for life. Yes.
Master Kim is in the
No, hold up. You asked me the question, and I'm telling you, I was born in Armenia. I'm Armenian for life, even though I live in San Francisco. Then why the fuck do you ask me that stupid question, you retard?
Ooh, this is gonna be saucy.
Well, niggertard.
Then why the fuck you ask me that? You said where you from? Is that where you are?
Angel's back.
That's why. Yeah. Did you like that, Stanley? That's how you asked a stupid question, you get a stupid fucking answer.
You know
how does that feel, Stanley, the niggertard?
Why'd you bring him back? Why'd you bring this retard back?
At the stupid answer part.
God damn you, Angel. You're a real retard.
I was gonna go to say.
Why is Angel back?
I have no clue.
Somebody let him back.
No, you gotta get rid of him, man. Come on, man. There's rules. Stanley, there's rules. There's enough disrespect on the channel for fucking weeks, man. Enough is enough.
Why y'all hate Angel so much, man?
Fuck Angel. Fuck his mother. Fuck that bitch that didn't
give me
fit matters.
Let me take a piss.
It's just words.
It's not just words.
Piss in your mother's goddamn nigger grave, Stanley.
God damn.
Damn, Stanley, come on, bro. Just ban him.
Yo, bro. Oh, God.
Fuck this cocksucker, man.
That's got to be something John does. Stanley can't do it.
He just got rid of him. Why did he bring him back?
I don't know.
Oh, I didn't bring him back.
How did he get back on the
Who brought him back to get on you?
Probably because he's an angel.
Come on, Stanley, man. Put him down.
Get on Nez.
Put him down like his mom should have done when she with Bert.
Well, let's do this.
His mom made a mistake. She didn't put him down at Bert. You do it.
Let me do this.
He should have been put down like that.
Obviously, that's the
His
only
mom
word
should have
he
pulled that
knows.
fucking cocksucker down with Bert.
That's the only word he knows. Feel
Why are
sorry
y'all
for him
saying?
and pray for him.
Why are y'all saying? What did you say, Angel?
I didn't say anything. I was muted, but
I
what
said,
were you
whoa.
asking?
Oh, I didn't mute you.
I've been muted the last like 30 seconds to a minute. I muted myself, but I didn't say anything.
Okay.
I'm the one that said, whoa.
Can you exist
Martina
on this
Trump
panel?
was the one that said, "Whoa, Stanley."
Yo, look at you. Are you in control of this panel?
Pretty
Yes
sad
or no?
shape, Stanley. It's a pretty
Who, me
sad
or
shape.
Latino for Trump?
No. Here's the fucking
When
thing
even Trump supporters are against.
Angel, are you in control of this panel? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Why do I have to answer that? Because at the end of the day, you're making assumptions, Stanley. I didn't say anything. Latino for Trump was the one that said, "Whoa." You were asking, why are you saying, "Whoa"? You should have been asking that to him, Stanley.
I don't have to do shit.
About fucking time.
What's going on?
No, I don't like doing that. I like Angel. But
No, there's limit.
Really?
Stanley, there's no problem, but there's issues when he becomes
no,
disrespectful.
John's gonna kick my ass on this
No,
one.
he's not. John said the same thing to him. You can say it once a show, not 20
Here's,
times.
look here. Let's watch this. This is gonna be interesting. So anyway, it is 45 minutes till the karaoke. Who's staying here for the karaoke?
Right.
I'm not.
Gonna sing one. I'm gonna sing one. Stanley, are you?
Dude, I am so square.
We knew that part. That's not a secret.
What? No. Hey, no. You had a story earlier this morning.
What's up?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
I think it
3.
was from
1, 2,
San
3.
Francisco.
1, 2, 3. Can you guys hear me? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Testing,
We
testing.
can hear you,
Damn,
Dwally.
what the fuck is this?
We
The
can
Hitler trying
we
out?
can hear you, Duale.
Oh,
Hey,
This
now,
sounds like a
how are
mustache man
you?
trying stuff out.
How are you, man? It's the first time I saw you on the
Is
panel.
that a porn?
Nice.
Is that a
Dwally,
porn
what's up, my
bomber?
brother? Yalla,
Sounds
Habibi.
like a porn bomber. What's
I'm not a
German
bomber.
for porn?
Stanley.
German for porn is sandwich? Oh my lord.
From Germany, Somalia to
That's
Germany. There's Dwally.
What's up, Dwally?
Yeah.
Dwally, what are the sharmutas at?
I don't know where the sharmutas are, man.
Yeah, the
Sharmutas are
sharmutas
coming.
were last night. Hey, Latino, did you see
Sharmutas.
last night? What happened last night when the fucking chick started twerking the whole night?
Nah, dude, I missed it. I heard, dude.
I
It was
missed that,
insane.
man.
I
heard.
Man, the chick
I
came
miss it.
online, started meowing like a fucking cat. I knew she was on ketamine and bullshit.
Oh,
Yeah, you
man.
get to. You already knew who she was gonna vote for.
Gentlemen, Angel's
I
coming
don't know.
back.
She's from West Virginia, so she could have voted for anybody.
Stanley, if you will be tomorrow night on the panel, I'm
Stanley, you brought him back again?
Dwally, I know I'm interrupting. Angel, who's in control of this panel?
Why do I have to answer that, Stanley?
Angel, just answer the question.
No, he's done. He needs to be disciplined.
I don't know why you bring him back.
Did he say the N-word
come on
again?
Why do I
have to answer that?
Come on, go Latino. Dude, I have an 18-year-old. Oh, y'all.
Well, I'm not your son.
The fucking 4-year-old could take instruction.
Well,
And
Stanley,
that's
he
what's
can't
annoying.
even do a
No,
push-up.
you're gonna be gone too.
Why?
Leave to Alif Man alone, man. To Alif Man is my man. It's my guy. Hey, to Alif Man.
My 4-year-old could know
What's up,
who's in
Dwally?
charge.
How's it going in Germany, Dwally?
It is cold.
There comes a second.
Getting cold?
You
Yeah,
can be
it's
quiet,
getting
Fluff
cold.
Man.
I have a jacket there. Look at me, man.
Ooh,
Look.
let's put. Is that
Right
a
on,
turtleneck?
As a jacket, man. It is almost 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm
Why are
wearing
you
a
up?
jacket, man.
Oh, I
Because of
thought
the
it was a
karaoke,
turtleneck.
man. To sing. What the hell? You guys all talk about fucking immigration, politics, hate, black, white. I just want and make themselves fool. The hell, man. Life is too short. You gotta have a fun.
This
The
looks like
guy.
an ISIS Death to America video, man.
No, it's not that.
Your camera's off. Dwally, your camera's off a little bit.
He's gonna
There
behead
you go.
somebody.
Motherfuckers, that is a nice thing, man. Ooh, you guys are
Oh
brutal.
shit! Praise to
That's a
Allah.
nice jacket, though.
Yeah, it is. It is a fall jacket. Herbs jacket.
Yo, Nez, you dumb for that one, dog.
Nah, yeah,
That was
brutal.
funny, bro.
Y'all are a little overboard.
Oh man,
What do
that's
you
what you
mean by
get at
that,
these pet.
Stanley?
That's what you get on a Friday when people drink.
Overboard.
Overboard, like edgelord, like fucking funny, edgy humor. Do I
That's the
actually have
best.
to
Hey,
explain myself to you,
I get a
12
test. That's the
man?
best comedy.
12 man, do you have a problem with the way I'm running this panel?
Well, I think since I suggested John
You don't
make,
count.
since I suggested John make you a moderator, you've let some of that power go to your head.
You
That's
think
what
so?
I think. Yeah.
You know what?
Remember, I'm the one that got you promoted, motherfucker. You remember that, right?
The white
No.
man.
Ooh.
Now y'all be nice.
The white man got you that
You
job.
know what?
No,
I honestly, I think John just needed an extra person. I'm done.
One night
no,
we were having
no. I'm going to do a ragged muffin on you. If he needed, honestly, why didn't he suggest you? Why didn't you get it?
Because I suggested you, Stanley. I thought you would
Motherfucker,
do a better job than me.
John's a smart man. He could have just said,
He didn't want to make me good.
Yeah, but he went off my word. He went off my word that you would make a good moderator. I think you've let some of that power go to your head. That's what I think.
I said that too.
You know what? You know what? I'm going to return the favor. You know what I'm going to do, right? 12th man.
Stanley sent to American man some wine boxes for the return of the favor.
No. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to suggest. I think you should take my place.
Well, I could.
Would you like that? Oh, you can't. Is that what you want to do?
Maybe.
Okay. Maybe's good enough for me. Motherfucker, I will not melt and die.
You can have it back, Stanley. Like I don't.
Oh no, motherfucker! Once I give it to you, it's a permanent decision.
Are you an illegal? Are you want to steal?
I need you to, Dwally, please.
I need you to
12 man,
motherfucker.
Oh God damn it!
Sure,
Y'all are roasting mine.
Let Stanley finish.
12th man, if you want it, you can have it.
I don't really like wrenches. Wrenches comes with responsibility.
Don't take it, man. It's a black job.
What the hell is this? Freaking Iron Man? Captain America?
It's
Spider-Man.
I'm gonna be honest. I'll tell you what it is. It's 12th man asserting his soft power, just like America does sometimes.
Well, Stanley, you're an appropriate and very nice gentleman, and I'd never ban you, but after the first couple of N-words, they're gone. You're out of here.
Dude, I grew up in Savannah, Georgia. I'm used to a couple N-words. It doesn't
I know.
feel, it does not feel my skin.
Being used to it doesn't make it right. It don't make
You
it
know
right,
what?
Stanley.
Well, let me tell you what right is, and you're from Memphis, so you know the South. Of course you do. Sometimes you can't be a pussy.
Right.
Hey, Stanley, it's not about you getting used to the word.
I hear you say I'm right. You can't be a pussy.
Stanley,
Right?
it's not that part, man. The part about it is just like when somebody hears that word, they flag the channel down like nonstop. Like there's people that hear the word,
with
they
all that
flag it
race
down,
baiting
flag it
crap
down.
nowadays.
And the channel's
It's
gonna go down. You know, like you
understood.
know how many channels got demonetized because of Angel? It gets destroyed, man. You guys keep allowing this
It's
bullshit.
John's
I don't care about free
channel.
speech.
No, I don't
There's
get to
reasons for
make
this
it.
stuff.
Can y'all hear me?
Not by choice, yeah.
John Portia HB, the executive, the C level.
But they also said that he can use it once a fucking show, not 30.
You know what? They're not here. I have to.
Okay.
Dude, I'm a junior officer.
But it's not even the word. He knows he hurts the channel. He does it on purpose. So like you need to destroy people like that.
John's decision. Honestly, do you know how hierarchy works?
I understand.
But Stanley, if you want to pass
Motherfucker,
the torch,
and I don't mean to call you dude, John Galt, HB.
Dude, but John, no, but I'm saying John told him a couple days ago, so you can say it once.
I'm literally, I know I'm an old motherfucker, and they would support me if I did it. It's not appropriate for me to do.
No, you can do what is, and it's not the word. It's not even the point of it. It's not even the point of the word. It's the point of keep disrespecting like people that ask him not to do it. He does it on purpose to disrespect people that ask him not to do it.
I want to. John's the captain of the ship.
Not that what we call a troll. We just bump them out and get rid of them.
John is the captain of his ship.
Yeah, but it's like it was your Stanley. It was like it's your channel.
No,
you asked me not to say a word on your channel. I gotta respect the word.
Let's change the subject, please.
Yeah, let's do it.
Nas, what's up in San Francisco?
Hey, so Stanley, you said so. If I live in California for 40 years and I moved to Georgia for 2 years, that makes me Georgia.
Oh, where'd you live in Georgia?
No, but that's what you said about Master Kim. You said he's Georgian now. I said, but he grew up in
Master Kim is a Georgian, like Georgia, Georgia.
Like Georgia, the country.
Georgia, the country is right next to my country.
No.
I've been to Georgia.
Look, let me tell you,
I've been to Georgia country, not the state.
May I ask your indulgence? Like
where Stalin came from.
Like Portia feels like Texas. I feel the same way about Georgia. And Master Kim feels the same way about Georgia.
How much has Georgia changed last 25 years?
Sing the song.
How much has Georgia changed last 25 years?
Georgia on my mind.
Midnight train to Georgia, baby.
Georgia.
You know what?
Y'all like Georgia. Okay.
You know what? Maybe that's what I'm going to do on karaoke.
Georgia.
Mama. College football team.
But may I have your attention, gentlemen?
I don't mean that is all. I mean Georgia.
You're going to be the lone.
I mean Georgia.
Duale,
look at this Somali pirate.
Your attention, Duale.
Stanley.
I want to sing a
Dwally,
duet with
what city you live
Dwale.
in Georgia?
I want to sing
Hello,
a
folks.
duet with Dwale, that Jay-Z and that Hindu song.
I really want
Dwally,
to. I really want to talk about John Galt.
okay.
What are we talking about?
My respect to him, and
John is a beast, man.
and Portia, and
HB and Crack and you as well, man. All you guys.
those
Yeah, you
motherfuckers
too,
are
And
smart
you
as a
too, man. Stanley,
motherfucker.
you part of
Didn't
the
y'all
crew now.
know they're smart?
No, you part of the crew, man. It's like this is a team
part
effort.
of the crew.
Motherfucker, you part of the crew, motherfucker.
What about
But
me, Nuts?
literally,
Am I
okay,
part of the
all right.
crew, Nuts?
But here's the deal,
Stanley. You know what?
But I need y'all to understand.
Part of the crew, yeah.
Executive decisions. Who goes? Who stays?
No, I get that part, Stanley. But Stanley,
That's
but
sea level.
you second in command, so you have a fucking
I'm
crew.
not even, dude. I'm like
Not even
command.
second.
They're not understanding what you're trying to say, Stanley.
Let me tell you what I'm trying to say. Then I don't
He's
make
got an
executive
Obama mic.
decisions.
He can't help it.
Stanley,
I
can I
do
ask you a
not
question?
make executive decisions.
Stanley, can I ask you a question?
Okay, we got it, man. We got it, man. You are, the vice president. Okay, we got it.
Good
Stanley,
for you.
Stanley, I want to ask you a question.
What?
In your 60 years, like living in Georgia, like
59.
Can you tell me like the ups and downs of like the racism or like what you see in
You
like
know what?
60 years?
That's the weirdest thing. Now I went to an all-white Catholic all-boys military school, so I know racism and I know fucking stupid white boys.
What they used to call you? What they used to call you, Stanley? What names did they call you, Stanley?
Stanley, do you think I'm a racist or a stupid white bitch?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well,
Okay,
am I
Ignore what he's
racist or
saying.
stupid white bitch?
What names did they call you out there?
Dude.
Out here, they don't call me anybody.
Let me start with 12th man, and I can work my way around to the racist stuff. You're not going to like what I'm going to say. 12th man.
For it.
Motherfucker, you would have never made it to my high school. Now, let me tell you why.
I never wanted to go to your high school.
Of course, you weren't invited. Let me tell you a
I'd never
story.
want to go.
Oh, good. Dude. Here's why I'm so arrogant. Dude, Savannah, Georgia. At the time, maybe it was 100,000. I went to Catholic school, and I'm trying to make the story short. My father, I have black parents, 2 black parents. My mother died last January. My father's still alive. But here's the point. Here's the point. Y'all, some of y'all know that. My father, he drove me out to take the test. He asked me, I remember this to this day. It was a rainy, cloudy day in Savannah, Georgia. He asked me, how do you think you did? And I literally told my father, I think I failed.
Literally.
And you didn't fail just because your mom
I say
died,
literally a lot. Now, Sister Lucy, one day comes into the 8th grade class and she goes, Stanley Crux. And I was always in trouble at school because I'm a smart ass.
Like we didn't know that.
I'm in 8th grade. So Sister Lucy, and I'm like, what the hell have I done? Stanley.
Who is Mr. Lucy?
No, motherfuckers, 10th highest in the city. 500 motherfuckers. Put that
Who is
down.
Mrs. Lucy? Who is Mrs. Lucy?
10th
We don't
highest
know that.
out of 500 little white boys.
Mrs. Lucy is she a
You're not
YouTuber?
getting my point. You're still stuck on Sister Lucy.
Why do they gotta be little white
You're
boys?
still fucking
Were they
stuck
children?
on stupid.
Sister
Why they
Lucy.
gotta be
Oh,
little
sister.
white boys?
Oh, you said Sister Lucy. Sister Lucy. Oh, Sister Lucy. Oh, Sister
Why
Lucy.
they gotta be little white boys? What
Because
were
they
they?
were little white boys.
Sister Lucy, Sister Lucy, Sister Lucy, come here, Sister Lucy. Sister Lucy, why are you wearing all
Here's the point I'm trying to make. Little black boy, 10th highest out of 500 kids. I tested into that motherfucker. Into a very elite school. And that's why I'm so arrogant. Because I
That's
know
not
how
too arrogant.
smart
I asked you about
goddamn
racism in
man.
Georgia, man.
Yeah, Savannah, Georgia. And
So,
you know
how
what?
about, hold up,
It's a
Stanley,
little
how about,
cool.
wasn't Tiger Woods the first black man to get a membership with Augusta?
I don't know.
I think like Masters was like Augusta was not like the one to let black people have a membership till Tiger Woods, right?
Well, Augusta. Oh, excuse me.
You all right, Stanley?
Dry throat.
God bless you, Stanley. You all right?
Gesundheit, Stanley.
Augusta, Georgia is probably 3 hours from Savannah. It's somewhat north. But
what's the
so tell me
Stanley,
about
what's popular?
Augusta.
Savannah
What
is
was
it
your
like
story about
60-40 black and white?
I'm so
Get some
sorry.
waters. Get some water, Stanley.
Gotcha. So what's the Augusta thing?
No, now I asked you, is Savannah, Georgia population is it 60-40 black and white, 70-30?
When I was a kid, it was 50-50. Literally.
What about right now?
Literally.
You know what? I have to look it up. I was there over July 4th. It was 50-50. I looked it up for some reason. When I was an adult, actually. Who gives a darn now?
Yeah.
I was there July 4th. I took my son. It's a funny thing because we took a cruise down the Savannah River, and I didn't know we had already done all that. I haven't seen the Savannah River in literally decades.
May I ask you a question, Stanley?
If everyone else is done asking.
What was your favorite Navy crusade?
I fucking say no. Come back, man.
We don't do crusades in the Navy. We do deployment.
You know your last favorite Navy adventure, like your very last one.
We don't have adventures. We have missions.
I know. Well,
then stop saying adventures.
Okay. What was your favorite mission?
Let me make a point.
What was your favorite mission in the Navy?
We don't take our missions lightly. My favorite was my first deployment, Persian Gulf. It was awesome. I've been to Kuwait. I've been to Saudi. I've been to Iraq, Dubai, Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi's in UAE. It was in Persian. Abu Dhabi's fucking But this is like 91. It's been quite some time. Abu Dhabi's
Abu Dhabi's sick right now.
oh, it is a total.
It's
Dude,
probably
I
like
love
Abu
that
Dhabi,
place.
Dubai is probably the best place in the world right now.
You know what? I loved it.
Yeah,
I
it's probably
wouldn't
like
live
right now
there,
with how much money
but
they
it was
put in
an
there the
awesome
last
place
20
to
years.
visit.
All the money all the billionaires in the world live over there.
Really?
Yeah. And
Well,
all the sharmutas, man. Sharmutas live in Abu Dhabi and Dubai. Ew.
oh, yeah, have you been?
Of course I've been there. I've
It's
been
a
there like
tax-free zone.
10 years, man.
Okay, I'm bringing Angel back.
Oh,
Let's see what happens.
Stanley, you want me to tell you the most racist thing I heard in America?
No, do it.
All right, so I lost one of my best friends from childhood best friend. He played football with Florida.
California.
We grew up in Armenia, moved to San Francisco together, and then he played football for Florida State, and then he.
Oh wow, Florida State, that's big time.
Won like he was the first. He was
Can
the
I
first.
answer your question, Stanley? That
He's
you
just
asked
Angel.
me
We're
about-
talking. We're talking, Angel.
Angel,
can
your
you
mic
wait a minute,
sucks
please?
ass.
Have some fucking respect.
Well,
Your
sorry,
mic
Nav.
sucks ass, Angel.
So what Nas, what's up? Go ahead with
So I was
the
saying, so my brother, like we grew up like childhood, like, and he was he played football for Florida State. He was the first non-black to join Q's. That was in 02.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was the
Holy
first
shit.
non-black to
Now,
join Q's.
wait, hold it. Now, the Q's? That
Yeah,
motherfucker
Q's.
must have been tough. No, the
I'll tell you his
Q's,
name.
you don't just fucking join the
No,
Q's.
if I tell you his name, his funeral was Florida State.
Good for
There was
him.
5,000 people at his funeral, and it was all mayors from everybody was there, right?
Oh shit!
So I drove I flew over here, and then his family, his parents lived in San Francisco, so I flew here. I buried him, and I drove he had a monster truck, and I took his urn and I drove his urn on his monster truck from Tallahassee back to San Francisco. Man, and I was stuck in.
Wow.
In the crazy places, right?
You know what? I'm gonna have to tell you a quick Q story. I had a boss in the
Hold
Navy.
on, let me finish. Let me finish.
Yes,
Let me
sir.
tell you.
Go ahead.
So let me finish. Like I was stuck
Yes,
in the middle of
sir.
Texas. I was stuck in the middle, like a crazy place in America, driving from Tallahassee to San Francisco. But then there was a spot I got stuck in. It was right outside of LA. It was called Levick, like by Bakersfield. And when my car broke down there, the chick I was dating, she was an agricultural banker, and she goes, "Be careful, that's the KKK capital of California."
Really?
Okay, my boy is like he's black, so it's like he'd be fucked, right? But we were just joking. We thought it was a joke, and then the car was in the shop. We went to Denny's, and we're sitting there, and this is 10 years ago. This is exactly 10 years ago on August. It was August 20th. 14, August 20th, 14. So it was like we go to Denny's, and then we asked her, my boy was like, "Can I get coffee?" And she goes, "How do you want it?" He said, "Black." She said, "We don't use that word around here."
So now black coffee is racist.
No, they don't use the word
That
black
is-
in that town. I was like, this was in California.
That's
10 years
crazy.
ago. This was insane. It's pretty fucking
Can't
insane.
even say black coffee.
Yeah, you can't even say, that's what it was like. Bakersfield. It's a big KKK fucking thing in there, man.
That sounds like Snowflake City.
It's not Snowflake. It's a different type of. It's more of a maggot thing than Snowflake.
So Nas, what do they use for black coffee then? Which word?
No,
they use?
you gotta say color. You can't say the word black because That they don't use that word right. It's too
So you
racist, man.
just say coffee with cream in it.
Yeah, no,
and
yeah. You
never-
just say, no. They say you just say regular. You don't say black. You say regular.
What if you say dark? I like dark coffee. What then? What then if you say I want some dark coffee with cream? What happened?
I don't know what happened, man. But it's like, but if my girl didn't tell me about it, we wouldn't even know anything about that stuff.
That's
Man,
crazy, man.
America is crazy.
I can't imagine living in a
Hey,
society
Dwally,
like
how
that.
many Turkish people you have in your town?
Um,
A lot, right?
around like 25%. Yeah, so many.
Turkish?
Yeah, Turkish, Kurdish. Yeah.
There's the Kurdish, yeah. But there's like 10 million Turkish in Germany, right?
How many
Yeah, there's so many.
Somalis?
They all run all the kebab ladens, man.
How many Somalis in your town?
Oh, no, don't do that again.
I'm just curious. Since we're
12
asking
man, what
about
do you
race.
say? 12 man, what do you say?
But I want to answer Stanley's question from a little bit ago. To answer your question, Stanley, as of right now, you're in charge, but John, Portia, and HB have more power over you. But as of right now, you're the one in charge.
He's got a hard on for you, Stanley, for some reason.
Angel, you are alright.
Thank you so
Angel, you are alright, brother. You are alright,
no.
brother. My angel.
No.
Hey, Angel, tonight we have to sing together. We have to do some duet.
No, we don't.
No, not you. I'm talking to Angel.
Not you,
Yes,
Stanley. You can't even pick up a note. You don't
talking
know
to
how
my
to
daddy
go.
Angel
La
here.
la 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 la. Can you do
Angel.
that? I didn't think so.
Angel, what do you think if we? Hey, Angel, what do you think if we
Stanley,
sing
did you fall
tonight?
asleep?
When you're done, I would
Georgia.
like to talk to Nas.
Yeah, did you hear what I said, Stanley?
Not much.
So basically, I was saying like when my friend passed away in Tallahassee, I drove his urn from Tallahassee to San Francisco.
Gotcha.
And I was stuck in a bunch of places in the fucking like middle of nowhere. He had a monster truck. It broke down like middle of Texas and all that stuff. When I broke down it was out in California. It was outside of Bakersfield, like fucking crazy place.
Oh wow!
And I broke down. I was dating this girl. She was an
Bakersfield
agricultural
is in,
banker.
like,
She told me, "Be
kind of a
careful. That's the
desert,
KKK
right?
capital of California."
Wait, hold it. Bakersfield is kind of like desert.
Hey, yeah, it's pretty fucking trashy. It's like Mexican gangster and fucking KKK in there. Yeah.
Damn.
So it's pretty crazy. So it's like when I was driving, and there's like the girl I was dating. She was agricultural banker. She goes, "Be careful. It's a KKK capital in California." And I didn't think anything of it. Like I thought it was just like whatever it is. And I'm like, I could pass for like a white boy, just whatever. My boy was black. We were driving, and then we went to Denny's while the car was getting fixed. And when my boy said, I want coffee," she said, "How do you want it?" He said black. She said, "We don't use that word around here."
Damn.
And I'm saying this was 10 years ago in California.
I'd have been like, well, I'm not shopping here then.
It's not shopping. This was Denny's.
What the fuck?
Nas, I don't follow the story. You said it's a KKK town, and they don't
it's
use
like
the word black.
there's like places like there's a couple of places in California too, which is pretty bad, bro.
And they don't use the word black coffee.
No, it's not the coffee. It's the word black, bro.
What do they use then for the black color?
No, you can say regular. You can't say black.
In an actual black American,
I don't understand this.
that
must be
an actual black American might have to speak on this. Did you get the coffee?
No, we got the coffee and everything. But I'm saying I
Oh,
would not even think of anything about that if the girl didn't tell me it was about
did
part
he
of that.
give you she give you the coffee?
Yeah, no, we got the coffee and we got towed from there. Like we towed the car all the way to San Francisco from Bakersfield.
So
But I'm saying it's like it's pretty fucking crazy, man.
Let the man tell
trying to
his
figure
story.
out, like,
No, this is just
are they
insane.
trying to?
Nas
Are
is
they
just
trying
joking.
to outlaw the word
Yeah.
black?
Why are y'all
Dwally, man, Dwally, America is a
disrespectful
crazy
to
place,
Nas?
brother.
Can't
Guys,
say
it's a
black
fucking liberal
anymore.
Delhi.
This is
I don't understand that.
respect Nas.
Why
Please
can't you
be
say
quiet.
black?
Dwally.
No, but Stanley, my point was like I was
I'm
stuck.
listening to you.
No, but Stanley, my point was I was stuck. Like I stayed in Louisiana. I was in. You drive
Yeah.
if you drive from Florida, you went to Highway 10, all over Texas. You go to a bunch of spots, and I was stuck in a bunch of space, but I didn't see none of that till I got to California, which was insane, pretty fucking crazy.
That's
You know
crazy.
what?
You can't say the word black.
Here's my response, and call me stories, articulate stories, being able to tell a story. I'm a sucker for it. So I love the story.
No, but the thing about like I live in a Bay Area, and Bay Area is the most diverse place in the fucking world.
Yeah, I know Nas.
It's most diverse place, and I grew up. I was so blessed because I have friends of every nationality. But there's
Nas. I'm gonna have to say I think California and Texas.
not California. California, no, Stanley, it's not California because LA has all the nationalities, but it's segregated. Everything else is segregated, but like San Francisco is like
So the
we're
Bay
all
Area
together.
that diverse, but
Yeah, San Francisco is not diverse. San Francisco, San Jose, San Francisco, Oakland is diverse as it gets.
But I understand. All black people in California live in Oakland.
Stanley, can I ask
quote,
something?
Let me quote. I think California has like roughly 5% African American, like descendants. So I mean, I understand Oakland has a lot of black people, but and you have to push back on this now. I think all the black people live in Oakland or in LA.
Stanley and Nas,
Wait,
can I
hold
ask?
it. I was talking to Nas.
Well, there was a moment of silence. I'm sorry.
Stanley, ask you again.
So is it getting any better or worse down there?
I think all black people live in Oakland.
So I think they're gonna get rid of black people out of Oakland soon too, man. They did not lose 3 professional teams for no reason.
What about Compton? What about
like Oakland
Compton,
slowly,
man?
like they gotta get rid of black folks out of Oakland.
Hold on one sec. 12th man, what's the black percentage?
Oakland became more white like the last 10 years.
California?
Like all the techies moved there.
Well, I'm just wondering about Compton too. That's what I wanted to ask Nance about.
Okay.
Compton's still Compton. Yeah, don't worry about Compton. But Oakland like became very white like last 10 years because Oakland, like a lot of techies moved in there. Like there's a one bedroom apartment downtown Oakland is $3,500.
Holy cow!
Yeah, it's pretty insane. So because all the like big companies moved there, so all the Uber was there, like all the big companies moved to Oakland. So it was pretty expensive. So they got rid of a lot of black people. A lot of Chinese and Arabs bought out a lot of black houses in there. Now Oakland's become it. You know what's crazy? Like I've been to all the hoods in the world, but Oakland, like last 6 months, maybe last year, it's a jungle, man. It's like I almost got jacked like 3 times, like recently. It's getting bad, man.
Is Compton still black? Not.
You know what? I have not been in LA like 4 or 5 years. I don't know if it's like South Central is like mostly Mexicans now. I don't know how Compton it was still black or the Mexicans moved there. I don't know. I've not been there recently. Yeah.
How times change.
But Oakland used to be like probably 80% black, man. It was a where Black Panthers,
Yeah.
man. It was all black, but it was
And
Oakland used to have we used to have rivalry, San Francisco and Oakland, because now
Yeah. It's right across the bridge, right?
Oakland always had
And
soul,
it's not
but
I've never been out there. Let me ask you a question as an Eastern or East Coast person. Farthest west, Phoenix. Um, is San Francisco worth a Savannah, Georgia person visiting?
not right now. No,
Well, I mean, just to visit to see the
no.
site.
This is like I told you, if you come here, you have like a week. Just go to Monterey. You can go the Bay Area is probably one of the most beautiful places in the world. Like you can see a lot of don't stay in San Francisco. You go to wine country. You go to Tahoe. There's a bunch of spots you can go. But just to stay in San Francisco for more than 3 days, no, man.
Well, let me
black
tell you a
people
story.
being moved out of their neighborhoods?
Nas, I have a story. You remember? Do they show the streets of San Francisco? It was a cop show from like the 70s. Michael
The
Douglas.
cops in San Francisco.
It was the street. I think it was called the Streets of San Francisco.
Yeah. I remember that.
Like the cop show. Michael Douglas was in it.
Yeah. No, San Francisco is still beautiful, but it's just it's dangerous, man. It became if you come in, just be smart. Don't rent a car. Just Uber it places, and then just get out of here. You'll be okay. You'll have fun.
Uber it.
But it's
just Uber it.
Damn it.
it got very dangerous last 6 months. This year, actually.
Really?
Yeah, it got very dangerous.
Hey, Nas.
Why do you think that
we will have to talk again. 12th man. Nas, if you don't mind, we'll go over to 12th man and see what he has to say. Is that okay?
Go ahead, 12th man. Ask me a question, brother.
Yeah, is it because of the immigrants? Why
it's not.
So,
no, I'll tell you what happened
dangerous.
in Bay Area, man. Bay Area, COVID messed a lot of shit up. Then just out of Oakland, 3 professional teams are gone in 5 years. It's pretty fucking. A lot of people lost their jobs. COVID destroyed. In Oakland now, 70% of businesses are closed.
Hey,
so
Nas,
it's like they don't have no grocery stores anymore.
We're gonna be karaoke is probably gonna happen. So y'all, Portia's probably gonna be up here to take it over.
Yeah, we're gonna Portia takes over.
Okay, but
can
y'all
I ask
talk till it happens. No,
Stanley, can I
no.
Nance, you gotta get the fuck out of there, man. That ain't no life, bro. You know what I'm saying? Fighting all that shit.
Wait,
man.
why does
you
Nas
gotta get the fuck out?
Now I have to ask you a question, 12th man. Why on earth does he have to leave a place he likes?
Well, that's what Too Short did.
Too Short moved out. Yeah, I mean, Too Short. When he moved to Atlanta.
Who is
I'm
Too
taking my
Short?
crew and
Wait,
we're
is
moving
Too
to the
Short?
mountain. That's what Too Short did. He got the fuck
Is
out.
Too Short a rapper?
Yeah, I saw
Oh, my God.
Richard Rich was on the news recently saying, "Get the hell out of California."
Nas, I'm 59. I fucking don't. Dude, last good rapper, last time I paid attention was like Mystical. And,
I guarantee you,
But Stanley, Stanley and Nas, I actually want to ask you to. You were talking about San Francisco a little bit ago, Stanley and Nas. I just want to ask you guys this: Do any of you think? Do any of you think that Rice Only is truly the San Francisco treat?
God's sake. They're probably too young to know what rice-a-roni is.
Well,
Maybe that's
when
what
I
he
was
said.
8 years old,
let me
when
ask
I
you
was
a
8 years
question.
old, I
May
actually
I
remember
ask you
the
a
Rice
question, Angel?
Roni, the San Francisco
Angel,
treat jingle. But I want to ask, like, do you think Rice Roni is truly the San Francisco treat?
Angel, really?
What this motherfucker talking about, Stanley?
I was about to ask him. Angel,
Yeah.
you do know that Rice-A-Roni was
That's crazy.
basically
I haven't heard
pilaf
Rice Roni
rice.
since
Oh,
'95, bro.
whoa. No, actually, hold on, y'all. We're talking cooking now. Pilaf rice. Do you know what rice pilaf is, Angel?
No, I don't.
It's rice-a-roni, and you can literally make it from scratch.
But you guys were just talking about the city, and I just figured I'd ask you about the product itself, since for many decades
May I
it's been
ask you
claimed
a
to be the
question?
San Francisco treat.
Do you remember asking the question? Did you ask your question about rice-a-roni?
Well, can I
Angel,
repeat
ask
my
Drew.
can I repeat
Hold
myself?
on, folks. Do
Can I
you
repeat myself?
remember Angel, do you remember asking that question?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you ask the question?
Well, yeah. I was
Okay,
asking if you
then
think Rice
where
Roni is
are
truly
we
the San
going with this?
Francisco treat.
Where are we going with this? You asked
Like,
it.
like,
You
is
got
it
this
truly
in your
the
phone.
treat? Like, is
No, this motherfucker's just gonna go too far. Self-control,
420
bro.
boys.
Like, is it
420
true?
again, boys.
It's like asking. The reason
Angel,
why is because. Can I
Angel, there
explain?
is
Can
no
I explain, Stanley?
You may.
So everyone knows of like the Chicago dog, right? And imagine if that
Chicago what?
Chicago dog was called
I don't
the
give a fuck
Chicago
about a
treat.
Chicago.
And
Oh, wait, hold it. Chicago dog? Talk to HB about Chicago. I've never been.
But imagine if the Chicago dog was named the Chicago treat, and I've been like, just want to ask you if rice-a-roni is truly the San Francisco treat, because if it ain't
Understood.
truly like the treat for the city of San Francisco, then the marketing team obviously have something to like be accountable for trying to proclaim something that really ain't a treat in the city of San Francisco.
Angel, when was the last time you heard
Understood.
Rice Roni? What year was that?
Now you
2001?
have to answer all these questions.
He eats
Guys,
rice
ask
running for
Angel.
breakfast every day.
May I ask the panel a favor? Be
Okay.
respectful when you ask Angel these questions, and please one at a time.
Okay, Stanley, can I have the first jab? Okay, Angel, do you eat processed food every day of your life? Is that all you eat?
Oh my gosh! Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, if it's something that's easy enough to put in the microwave, why does it matter?
Oh, okay. So that's why you look like you do, huh?
Oh my
Wait,
gosh!
hold on.
Look.
Please be. Hey, I forgot to. Y'all be polite.
I am being polite this time.
No, the people asking the questions. Y'all be polite. Be polite to Angel.
Oh, you're talking to Quopan or the people in the chat?
You don't want to bust his cherry, Stanley.
Y'all gonna think I'm an idiot.
Stanley,
All the
question for you.
motherfuckers, when you ask a question to Angel, be polite. Damn.
Stanley,
Yeah,
question for
we
you.
will be polite, but can I ask Angel a question? Angel, when are you going to have your own YouTube channel, my friend?
Angel?
Oh.
As of right now, I have no plans. The channel that I have is essentially just as a support channel, if you know what that is.
What's that?
So there are plenty of people in the chat that don't have actual content on their channel that are just like creating an account to subscribe and interact with people in the chat or go on panels that don't have no actual content. Like let's say Naz, for example, he comes up over here. But does he have any content? I don't think so, but he probably does. But imagine if he didn't, and he was just using his channel as a support channel to go to their favorite creators, much like how I use my channel to go to people like John Galt and Chaotic Truth. So my channel that I have right now, I just use it as a support channel.
Basically, you're a sock. You're using a sock channel.
Not really, not really. And
That's
like
what I
Eric
call a
W,
sock.
Don't overtalk Angel. Come on now, 12 man. You're
like
from
Eric
Memphis.
W,
You're
for
from Memphis.
example, 12 man. Like Eric W, for example, he doesn't have no
And
avatar.
talk softer, Angel. You're over.
But yeah,
You're
I'm
loud.
sorry. But like Eric W in the chat, he doesn't have a profile picture on his account, but he's still here supporting John Galt, right? So it
You
ain't a
have a
sock
nice
account.
voice. Talk a little lower, just a bit.
But ain't necessarily a sock account. I don't think the people they know what the true term sock
know the
account
term.
really is.
Yeah, you don't know? Well, using an alternative account to jump on StreamYard
what are
is
we
using
talking
a
about?
sock.
Are
That's
you
a fucking sock.
overusing your trip? Okay. Anyone else have a question? In 12 man, I know what I'm doing. Just
Stanley, I have a
hold your
question for you.
Please, 12 man, hold your question for a bit.
Stanley, can I ask you a question?
Me?
Yes.
Sure.
How do you think what happened with Atlanta last like 15 years? Did it get better or worse the last 15 years, do you think?
Oh,
It got better.
I don't know.
It got better.
It would be like
Master Kim knows too.
Well,
yeah, all the people like from
Master
New
Kim might know better.
Yeah, a lot of people have moved from up north, like New Jersey, New York.
A lot of people from California too. Yeah.
A lot of people from California have escaped those high-tech states, and they're loving Georgia and Florida, just to put in perspective, and the Carolinas as well.
Carolinas too, yeah.
In fact, they tap out at the Carolinas because it's closer for them to get back up north. You know what I mean? But Georgia.
How about the crime last 10 years in Atlanta? Did it go up or no?
So that's dicey. Like, Atlanta, Miami, New York, all the big cities.
Depends on where you live in Atlanta.
Yes, but you move to a certain area, just like where wealth and all that stuff is, you're never going to see crime. You know what I mean? You're just not going to see it. And you'd mentioned something about like Savannah, and just for example, though I'd never lived in Savannah, Stanley has. There's a good side of town and a bad side of
grew
town.
up there.
Right. So depending on what side of town you're never going to touch crime, or you're just not going to see it. It's just like where you are now.
That's an interesting question.
I heard Savannah and Charleston are the most beautiful cities in America.
Motherfucker, New Orleans.
Hey, I will say this now.
New Orleans is just the French Quarter. I've been to New Orleans, man. Everything else is hood.
Savannah. I'm from Savannah.
Either Charleston, Savannah. Charleston is very beautiful.
Master Kim. I have an opinion on Savannah.
I will say this now, real quick. If you want to get your grind on, you do got to get out of California because you get more value from everything, from a bottle of soda pop to a pack of cigarettes to property taxes. You're just gonna get more value getting out of California.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure.
You already know that stuff. And I'm gonna say this, and I'm not trying to insult any Georgians because I'm a Georgian, right? But you bring in that that California business mindset, you're gonna grind. You know, especially Armenians, you come here, you could be the smartest businessman around. If they're not, people are here are not as aggressive as Northerners or people from California, especially the minority community. So, for example, in Georgia, the Patels are running shop.
Yeah, I know. We talked about
It's a
that.
joke.
How long you been there,
It's a
Mr. Kim?
joke. I've been here off and on since 2010. My wife used to be a manager with Northwest Airlines Delta Bottom, and we moved to Atlanta. And you're gonna love it here. And I will say this: if you get into business or do your own thing, you're gonna be like Iron Man. You know what I mean? Compared to your competition, compared to where you are now, you can't do anything because there's other Armenians smarter than you. They got more money than you. Blah blah blah. And then the Vietnamese, all these other cultures are just very hungry, successful
They are.
people.
California is the
That's why
cutthroat. Yeah.
you get the fuck out of there, dog. You're running shit here. I mean, I'm not trying to insult anyone.
No,
in
it's for
Georgia,
sure.
but
No,
you see
I
it.
gotta stick around for family,
You,
man. I'm taking care of my mom, so.
oh yeah, down the road. You know what I mean? And just
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
I mean, so people driving Bugattis and they got helicopters, all that shit out in California, dog. It's it's tough to. It's so wealthy out there, but it's tough to. I could be over exaggerating. You're gonna love Georgia or Florida. You're gonna love it.
How about Carolina? You like South Carolina? Charleston?
I would
Fucking
prefer
Charleston.
to American Man as well as Stanley on that, because Stanley's lived on the South Carolina border.
Charleston's beautiful.
Yeah. And let me tell you something.
Go ahead, Master.
Can I say one more thing, Stanley? So now it's one thing about racism. It's different here in the South, right? Because they have the white people and the black people have an understanding here. It's when you're an out-of-towner from New Jersey or California that you stand out, right?
That's interesting.
And
yeah, that's for sure.
And the white and black people live in these small ass little country towns. You know, when you get away from Atlanta, and it's stunning how they get along. You know, but you're out of towner from Michigan, like I was. You stand out. So
come up, please. San
with all
Jose,
that being said, now I gave my email in the back chat, man. I can tell you about some other stuff going on here too, man. But nevertheless, yeah, you need to eyeball Georgia. You're gonna love it, or the Carolinas, or Charleston. People love it up there, or over there.
Fucking Greenville. Greenville.
People love
Carolina.
Greenville. People love Greenville.
Oh,
Sorry, Stanley.
Oh no, Greenville is just like a treasure.
And Master Kid, was Georgia better for business than Florida?
Okay, that's a tough one. I would go to Florida first because the statewide GDP, Florida's number 4, but they got 20 million people. That's huge. I mean, so California is an anomaly. California's got 40 million people, right? But Florida has got 20 million people. It's a dense population. It's off the hook. And again, I just think anyone coming from California or up north, like New Jersey, all that Chicago area, they're just smarter businessmen and women. They're just more aggressive and smarter. They flourish down here, in my opinion. I'm sorry, Stanley.
No, you said it better than I can. I'm a little slurry. I'm drinking beer.
Stanley, you live like 50 out of your 60 years in Georgia?
Savannah, I hate it when I get drunk and I'm going to be talking.
Stanley, you're only 6 years older than me.
Stanley, you live about 50 years in Georgia?
Let me tell you something. Over the July 4th weekend, River Street in Savannah, they have taken stuff. I shouldn't have done it, but my son and I, walked from River Street, Bay Street is the upper level, up a bluff, and we walked to see my old Catholic elementary school. And then we went to a bookstore. Master Kim, my sister and I lived a magical life. One of these days we'll have to do it offline. I got to walk in bookstores. and no one
Stanley,
cares.
we're waiting for videos of Freaknik.
Oh, you know what? I was like,
Hey, Nas, that's funny.
No, I'm taking too long. I understand. Savannah is a dream.
Have you ever been?
Charleston, I didn't grow up there. It can be a dream. If you want to raise kids, do it in a southern town. My son,
I'm
in
definitely
a
not raising kids in
small
California.
Georgia town, figure it out. My son, go, Master Kim, I might have to toss it. Fuck and raise your kids in a small town. It life in America, and damn it, it might be the only like patriotism I ever spew or spout. Nah, do it.
You promise?
Oh, look at that beautiful motherfucker.
And Master Kim, how do you juggle 6
Grow up
kids
in a
and all those
small
businesses,
town.
man?
Raise your kids in a small town.
Yeah, getting
Was that
his
Gary?
dick.
No, that's me. It's Nas.
Oh yeah.
Be
Oh no.
like,
Well,
be
3 of my
like,
kids are college age.
be
2 of
like
my kids
Too
are
Short.
high school.
Get the fuck out.
But do you have
No.
businesses while they were young too, right?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Please, 12 man. But
how do you do it
you
now
show
with 3 younger
footage.
kids?
Yeah. Okay. So my wife has got her business. I've got a corporate job. Stanley might know about it, but he's going to find out next week for sure. So I've got a corporate job, and I've always got some business investment that I'm involved in as a active partner or passive partner. So I pull in all those little streams of income, and just try to stay one step ahead of whatever, And then the problem with being a minority, and just like Armenians, you're going to want your kids to live with you well into, once you're done with college and stuff. You know what I mean? That's just the
Is
way
your
the
mom?
culture.
Is your mom or anybody there? Your like
No,
any family there?
no extended family. My
No
wife's
extension.
family is in England, so
That's tough, man.
yeah, so we got no one to watch the kids, nothing like that. So we just, but hey, no different than many other people, you know what I mean? But it's just the way it is. And then on top of that, so when we were in Michigan, GM filed bankruptcy, Northwest Airlines filed
Firewood.
bankruptcy, Delta acquired them. So we had no problem moving to Atlanta. I did not understand Southern culture, and then I come down here. It's taken some time, but I love it down here. Keep in mind, you're in a good. So now, as you said something earlier that was kind of interesting, when Stanley said, "Hey, should I come out to San Francisco?" You said, "No, not now." Back in the day, you would have never said that. You said, "Yeah."
That's the great. 15 years ago was the greatest city in the world, man.
So things have changed, and so you're well within your, It's funny hearing someone from your area. San Diego used to be the whip in San Francisco. And it's weird to hear people out west wanting to move away. This has never happened. Back in the day, I would tell someone out west, "Oh, you're making a mistake because you're not going to find that same lifestyle here." But I'm thinking 16 years ago, right? So whereas nowadays, people do need to bounce from there, or at least, like you said, go to Tucson or Arizona, because you're still going to get that West Coast lifestyle. You know what I mean?
No, I'm saying like Stanley comes to like let's say I'll pick him up, we'll hang out, I'll show him places. It's still the greatest place ever. But I'm saying just like don't bring your kids here right now. It's pretty rough, man. It's like in
Pretty
Oakland,
dangerous.
they'll jack you straight out of airport in Oakland right now, man. It's got pretty rough right now.
San Jose. Did you read that? That's a rich girl. And I'm teasing you, San Jose. I'm gonna tell you right now, and I don't want to do this. So read that. I think that karaoke's gonna take us over.
And Master Kim, any of your kids still have like some Korean culture in them? It'd be tough.
Motherfucker, Korean culture. It's eat some Master Kim.
I think he bounced.
No, he can't go. Wait, come back here.
You can't
Gentlemen.
run for me. Come here, motherfucker.
Look, I'm a shitty. Oh, go ahead.
See those over at the karaoke stream, and I think John just surpassed 1,000 subscribers. So it'll be like a two celebration stream here in a little bit, both karaoke and celebrating John's first 1,000 subscribers. So congrats, John, and I'll see those
We
over
will
at
be
the karaoke.
We will be celebrating on our karaoke stream. We have 1 hour and 3 minutes left on this stream, so y'all just stay focused.
Portia, how you doing,
We're gonna
sweetheart?
do it big. Y'all keep on talking about what y'all talking
Hey,
about. It's
Portia.
a karaoke night.
Hey,
It's
Portia, how
gonna
you
be
doing,
up from
sweetheart?
there.
Portia, may I ask you a favor?
Yes.
If Wealth Man want to see some news stories, are we going to do nature walks? I can do nature walks.
Well, I was thinking about building a fire for y'all tonight.
Oh, that would be
there.
cool to see. I mean, we're just hanging out before karaoke night. I'm getting a lot of stuff together in the back for karaoke tonight right now, actually. So
We can BS around. We can last an hour. Portia, I'm sorry I ruined your show.
You didn't you didn't ruin the show. What are you talking about?
Dude, it was
what are you
chaotic.
talking about, Stanley?
What you talking about,
didn't
Louis?
ruin nothing. What are you talking about, motherfucker?
Yeah, so we're not. I know, like, some people think that we're at 1K, but we're not at 1K yet. But I'm pretty sure during karaoke.
After tonight, we will be.
Yeah, we'll be over 1K after tonight. So
we'll be over 1K.
Yep. So I'm rested and I'm ready for karaoke. I'm looking forward to it. And Stanley, I know that your son and your father-in-law are coming tomorrow, so I hope that you can stay with us a little bit longer for karaoke.
Oh, I'll be fine.
Okay, fantastic.
And as a matter of fact, after karaoke may do a few hours. You know what? My father-in-law and my son, they have their own thing. Now I might have to go fishing in the morning. That will be an imperative.
Stanley, how far is Georgia Tech from you?
Oh.
5 hours?
As the crow, no. I live right outside Atlanta. Maybe an hour as the crow flies.
Oh, that's close, man. That's good.
Oh yeah. I get to be a helicopter parent.
Yeah.
Woody,
But-
you're right. We're not gonna be no picking cotton Negroes no more. All right. We got a few more minutes.
It is so
not a
funny
few
you
more minutes,
say
but we
that.
have an hour left. So I want you guys to, keep on going. I'm gonna keep hanging out in the back while I'm putting everything together because I need this last bit of time to get everything else ready for tonight. So thank you guys.
We love you, Portia.
Call in. I love you too, Naj. Y'all call in. Let's have our powwow until karaoke starts. But I'll see y'all in a minute.
All right.
I'll see you soon.
I'm gonna get the fire ready, Portia.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Stanley, so you lived about like 50 years in Georgia, your life?
No, I lived in Georgia till I was about maybe 21. Went into the Navy. So I've been back in Georgia for about 7 years.
Oh, so you were all over. Where were you were married in Georgia or you were married somewhere else?
Virginia.
Oh, you
I
were
met
living in
my
Virginia
wife
when you were
in
married.
Northern
When you
Virginia.
what? Well, your wife was from there. That's why you moved there, or
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, no, I met her there. I was living there. She was from Northern Virginia.
Were you
And
home? Did you miss?
you
Did you miss
always
Georgia?
stay. You always stay with your. Her family was there, and you should always accommodate
Did
your
you
wife.
feel home of Virginia, or did you miss home Georgia?
No, if you'll slow down, I met my wife after I moved to Virginia for I lived there for 2 years. And how I met her was my drinking buddy, my not next door neighbor, like 5-minute walk down the road neighbor. And one day, I was fucking. You'll love this. How white is this? I was practicing fly casting. I like to fly fish. I like to fish. And he and his fiance stopped by, and he's like, "Hey, you want to go down to Easter dinner?" And that's where I met my wife.
How
Of
often do you
course,
fish now,
it was.
Stanley?
I'm sorry.
How often do you fish now?
Shit, never. But
You don't.
I will in the morning. My
You go in the
father-in-law.
morning. Yeah, I'm trying to start going, but like none of my friends into it, man. I need
Oh,
to.
fuck that. Just do it. Now, I fuss at you now, but you know what? How good are you with a rod and reel?
I'm never done it, man. I'm just like I'm a city boy, so just like this, my
Okay, I got you.
yeah.
Now, you know what? That's a dilemma. Just go do it. What kind of rod and reel do you have?
I have nothing, man. I never done it, so like
Okay,
I'm trying
let
to
me
do like I need a
now.
new hobby. So like
I'm going to tell you the easiest way to do it, and you're going to think I'm some redneck motherfucker. Get a Zebco. Are you salt water or fresh water?
we have both over here.
San Francisco. Okay. Get a Zebco 808. Now the reason I say this is it can catch like maybe up to a pound of a sea trout. You'll want roughly 10-pound test line, and I think it comes on a Zebco 808. You'll want like maybe at least a 6-foot rod.
I know a couple of guys who are professional fishermen. They go like
Then
across the world, like
go
Costa
with them.
Rica.
Then. If you know them, no.
No,
Costa
but
Rica.
I'm saying I know them, but they do this professionally. Like they've been doing this for years, and it's like, and I never done
Hey,
it, right?
you're
They go
in
to
San
Costa
Francisco.
Rica,
Tell
Alaska,
them to
all that
take you
stuff.
out to the bay.
Yeah, I want to go one time with them too. Yeah. I want.
Now, wait, who you want to go yourself or with them?
I want like somebody teach me the first time, but like the thing with fishing, you want to like have a buddy to
Go
drink
with
beer
the
and talk with.
guide. If you're nervous about it, go with the guide.
No, it's like it's the thing is like fishing. You want to go with somebody to drink beer and hang out. Like I
Oh
don't know.
no,
Do you go by yourself?
You know, it is so odd. I've literally never fished and drank beer, and I'll tell you why. Call me a drunkard. You can either fish or you can drink.
You can do both. How about 12 man?
No, you can't do both. I honestly don't think you can.
I think 12 man does it.
I don't give a fuck. I fish.
Have you done crab fishing?
Crab fishing? No,
Crab,
you
yeah.
don't fish for crabs.
I'm
You
saying crab. Like, have you done crab?
Okay, let me tell you how to fish. Number one,
Can y'all still hear me?
you never drink when you fish because you might have to go out on the water.
Can y'all still hear me?
12 man, we can hear you.
We're talking fishing. Can build a fire. Let me talk. Go with the guy.
I just wondered if you could still hear me. Simple yes or no question.
Can you hear me? Yes.
Okay, good.
I think you ought to just go out with the guy, especially if you're going to do it on the bay.
Stanley, have you gone hunting before?
Last time I was hunting, I might have been 17 or 18. Bird hunting, quail hunting.
Quail, yeah.
I'm 59. Unfortunately, that's like motherfucking 40 years ago.
So since the kid
but I
been out
still
of
know how
the
to do
house,
it.
like,
We
did you pick
still
up new hobbies
shoot.
since he left the house?
Okay, let's get to quick questions. Do I have hobbies?
No, I'm saying, did you pick up new ones since the kid went to college?
No,
No.
Well,
Oh, you've been here for every day.
let me
That's a new hobby. You too.
let me set this firmly down. I have read since I can remember. I read. That's my main hobby. I've been doing it since like 3.
You still read, or you do audiobooks now?
Let me continue.
Right.
I started. Well, I've been cooking since I was a kid. All Black parents will teach you how to cook, like grits or instant grits. I started cooking seriously maybe when I was 24 or so, and I'm pretty good now. So my hobbies are cooking. I started fishing, gave up guitar, oddly enough, round about 30. So I don't fish much. I read constantly, and I cook every day.
Good for you, man.
So I don't have hobbies. I live my life. You need to understand that sometimes hobbies are your life. You can. I'm sure I'll sound like pedantic if I keep this up.
What's 12 Man doing?
Who knows? Let's watch him. Would you? Let's put it on the big screen. You can ask questions. Oh, look at that motherfucker. Okay, I'm impressed. Hey, 12th man?
Had to get more wood, Stanley.
No, tell us how you started the fire. Now, motherfucker, I have to admit something. My wife knew how to start a fire better than I did. How'd you start the fire?
Old pizza box.
With lighter or,
Yeah, just a big lighter. Thought Bic has always been my survival lighter.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Bic will do you good. You remember flick my Bic, Stanley? I'll flick yours.
I do. I am that old. But let me ask you another question. In 12th man, I've actually been out in the woods. You always motherfucking carry a lighter or fire windproof matches. You better motherfucking do it if you're out in the woods.
Preferably a knife too in Alaska, because you don't know if the bear is going to come out of the woods or whatever.
Now, I'm going to have to ask you a favor. If you set, dude, it's been a while, but you know the wilds. You know what it's going to be like. Motherfucker, you better take a knife. You better figure out how to build it. No,
I could be laying, Stanley, I could be laying on my bed right now, but instead I'm trying to create content for the channel. That's all. Don't worry, I'll get it going.
Well, I was interested in how you deal with being in the middle of the woods, but
it's easy, man. After you done it
not
for 10 years.
Not for a motherfucker like me. I didn't know.
Oh yeah. Well, you're only 6 years older than me, Stanley. You can still.
Well, no. When I first moved into the wilds, I was in my 30s, and I'll be honest with you. This is one of the more interesting things, dude. I grew up in the city. How does a city motherfucker? 12th man, I moved into a cabin in the woods just on a whim. I was curious. And I was lucky, you know, my teacher wound up being my brother-in-law.
Damn.
Blow on it. You gotta blow on it.
You blow on it, then.
Can't from there.
It'll get going in a minute. Don't worry. It hasn't
Put
been
paper
wet
on it.
here, though.
Hey, Stanley, you text your son 2-3 times a day.
I'm gonna have to say this, dude. It is so cool to see a man building a fire.
It is very
It's
good.
been a while. And every motherfucker's gonna tell him how to build a fire. And I will too, but I'm gonna endeavor to
I got gas, but I prefer not to use
fuck that.
gas.
Do it naturally.
Do it like an Indian. Like a
No, I don't think Indians had paper.
Oh, they didn't? Well, they had each other, at least.
They burn each other.
12th man got that Unabomber feel to it, man.
Oh, fuck that bullshit. Let's not go there. I'm
trying to
dead
build
serious.
a fire for y'all. Don't give me no shit.
The man knows how to build a fire. Which one of you motherfuckers knows how to do it?
Hey, Stanley, did you ever look into Ted Kaczynski?
I don't give a shit. I know who he is.
Yeah, but it's pretty insane.
No, here's the most interesting thing, because you're asking me this question for the second time. I don't give a fuck about Ted Kaczynski. I don't want to be in jail. I don't want to blow up people.
Nobody does,
I
man.
don't need to look up Ted Kaczynski.
Nobody wants to be in jail. Is hell, man.
He's dead.
No, I'm not talking about. I'm saying nobody wants to be in jail.
Ted Kaczynski is literally dead.
But I'm saying why he did it.
Literally died in jail.
Why did he do? Why did he do what he did?
Dude went to Harvard for math.
No, but they used him as a
where did
they
Ted
used him as a guinea pig over there.
Oh, look at me. Where did Ted Kaczynski die? Tell me.
Who is dead? Who is dead? Vladimir Zelensky.
Hold on one sec, Wally. Nas, where is Ted Kaczynski? Is he still alive?
You know what? I don't know. Did he? I don't know when he died, but he was in jail for
look
sure.
it up. I don't like stupidity. You're being stupid.
No, what was the? What do you mean?
Is Ted Kaczynski alive, Nas?
No, I don't think he's alive. No.
Where did he die?
In jail.
Thank you. Don't die in jail, young kids. Don't go to Harvard.
No.
Don't go
Stanley,
to Harvard.
That wasn't my question. The question is his upbringing.
Let's reflect on a Harvard graduate that died in jail.
But I'm saying Harvard's I think CIA has a lot.
Let me say this for you.
I think he was a CIA.
You're actually not going to pay attention to my point, are you?
I'm thinking he's a CIA
graduate dies in jail. That's a headline.
That is a headline, but I'm telling you, he was a U.S. government puppet.
A motherfucker with a Harvard degree who gets to die in jail.
Hey, Nas.
Harvard to jail pipeline. That is
where are the sharmutas at?
Harvard, I don't give a motherfucker. Harvard.
Do we have only one sharmuta here and call Stanley the sharmuta?
With all due respect, This isn't your fight. You should be quiet. You should listen.
Stanley,
You should. Do
don't,
you really
do
think?
not tell me to speak English. Otherwise, you will be charged at a hate
It
crime.
is so goddamn easy. I am literally. I've asked you politely. Nope, you're gonna be Angel, aren't you, Duane?
No, man. Leave Angel alone, man.
Please sit down. Sit down.
Sit down. Yeah, Stanley.
Where's
I
part of
went today. Hey,
you got
Stanley. Hey, Stanley. I went today to the store, and I actually bought a doll, which I think.
goddamn right? I'm gonna drag my words over your fucking salacious stupidity.
And I named that ball.
Up. Duale,
And I
can
named.
Duale, can you please give me about 20 seconds? The white
You're gonna piss again?
I need you. You can't be quiet for 20 seconds. Do you know what a second is?
Are you going to piss again?
How about do minutes? Do you know what minutes are?
All right, I mute, sir.
5 minutes, please. White Galt, don't make me your enemy. It's annoying. Motherfucker, I'm gonna bring this up to the chat. The White Galt, don't make me your enemy. You better stand down. And of course, I don't give a fuck if you're disappointed. I don't give a fuck. Am I supposed to make you happy? My point.
No.
Don't
Hey, Stanley.
You're fucking got. Don't make me your enemy, the White Galt. I won't even delete you. That would be boring. You will leave on your own accord. I will fuck you.
Stanley, if may I talk? May I ask? May I ask a question to Stanley?
Go ahead.
Stanley, when is your birthday, Stanley?
March. Wait, I told you this the other night. We were talking with Mela and Virgo. You know when my birthday is. Is your memory
I know,
that bad? Why is your memory worse than mine? And I'm way older than you.
I know these both ladies, man. Stanley.
Dwally, when is your birthday, Dwally?
It's June the 2nd, man. June the 2nd. Stanley, I don't want you.
How old are you?
June, man.
How old are you?
Stanley,
he can't even answer a question.
I do not want.
Dwally,
I am 41 years old, man. Oh yeah, that's a. Man, that's
Gemini, man. You know,
that's a
Gemini is
racism,
bipolar.
man. That is a racism, man. Don't tell me to speak English.
You're bipolar, man.
That's a fucking racism, man.
Hold on, Duwally.
Stanley, I'm not finished my question.
It'll take about 10 seconds. 12 seconds. 14. 12. The White don't you? I got about 2 beers of patience left.
2 beers? Is that all you got left? You better
fucking get an Uber, Stanley.
To Alif man, what the fuck
Yeah.
are you cooking? To Alif
Dwight?
man, what are you cooking,
None
man?
of your business.
What's your question?
Oh, to Alif
Wait,
man.
oh, no, wait, hold it. Is that a Pendleton? Is that a Pendleton? You rich motherfucker!
Pendleton.
This dude is wearing expensive flannels. Oh, that's wool. Look at this rich motherfucker.
This rich motherfucker is cooking a fucking deer, man. He just hunted one deer and he's cooking it.
What
To
on
Alif
earth
man.
do you really know what you're saying? Are you practicing your English?
Do not be a racist. You will be charged with a hate crime, man.
Don't be
You know
a
what?
racist.
I think you're gonna make me a racist.
You are not.
I just asked you if you're practicing your English. How is that racist?
Now you are that guy in the video. Show, man. Speak English.
I'm gonna be disappointed.
Stanley,
I asked you if you were practicing your English. How is that racist?
Stanley, the last thing that I want to be is your enemy, man.
Oh, you know
I
what?
do not
You're
want to be your
Too late, Wally. Too late.
No, you're all right, Wally. Are you practicing your English?
And what the fuck do you think I'm doing here in 5 o'clock in the morning listening to Americans? Here. I'm practicing my English. There are four.
Well, then, I did suggest you speak slower. I think I did that a night or two ago. Call me, asking me.
I will speak slowly in English because you motherfucker old to listen.
I don't give a shit about rolling R's. I just need you to do your English right.
Okay.
I'm not HB. Whoa. I'm not HB. I don't give a fuck about rolling R's. Slowly, concisely, at a medium pace. That's how you learn English, by the way. These motherfuckers can't speak English for the life of them.
Stanley, you next time
do about it, Stanley.
you should tell me to speak. And Stanley, you should tell me to speak an American accent. That I will never do it.
You can't get the accent, but you
Speak
can.
English, motherfuckers. Now get your lunch and get the fuck out. You don't like that.
Duale?
You get in trouble in New York if you say that.
Motherfucker, you build a fire. That's not a flaming fire. That's not a tall fire. Duale?
Yes, sir.
Wait, hold it. I know how to build a fire.
It's not mic drop. Stanley, it's not mic drop yet, so I'm just working up to it. Okay?
To Alif man, you need a
I'm trying to tell you, Duale, turn your mic down. Maybe that'll help.
Okay, just 1 minute.
And just speak at a conversational pace. Damn it. You don't have to impress me.
Stanley, is it all right?
Yes.
All right, thank you. Calm.
Duale, just at a conversational pace. You don't have to. I don't give a shit if you roll in the R or you don't.
The only thing that you and Muffin and
That is
Imperious
good.
are in common with
Motherfucker, I'm not Muffin.
is
Turn
me
your mic down.
speaking American
Turn
accent.
your mic down.
And thanks to that video on TikTok, you guys should be charged
Your
at the
mic,
hate crime.
well, damn it, I'm
Stanley,
gonna have to turn
Stanley, you
it down
can
for
turn
you.
it down, Stanley.
I can.
Don't you know how yet? You're a moderator.
Yeah,
You
I know
should
how to
know
do
how
it.
by
I
now.
was hoping he would. Dwight,
Alright, that I'm off.
did you compare me to Ragged Muffin?
Who?
No, Diwali.
Oh,
I'm
I
off,
doubt
man.
it.
I'm going to YouTube.
You're
I'm
gonna
going to
do
YouTube.
what?
Thank you, John. Thank you, Portia. Here's the deal. I understand that everyone teases you about R's and all. I don't give a fuck. Just speak conversational pace. That's how you learn English. And you know what? Duali? Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
Well, let's talk.
Man, Stanley, the
How
hypocrisy
are
I
you?
don't understand.
Let me ask you questions. How are your kids? Are they good? How's your wife? How's life?
Oh yeah, they're good, man. Thank you very much for asking.
Absolutely,
Thank you
sir.
very much. Thank you very much.
Oh, come on. So, Wally, what's going on?
Yeah.
Are you gonna do karaoke tonight?
Yeah, I will try to do it, but it is like 6 o'clock in the morning. It's Saturday. Everybody is at home, and yeah, I just want to have some fun. But thank you very much. You know, the kids and the wife, everybody is good. Everybody is having good life.
Yeah.
Man. Thank you.
Let me ask you a question, and it's an honest question. Does your wife like to sing? Is it okay? Can y'all do karaoke? Can you and the wife and the kids do karaoke? How does that work?
Motherfucker, there is no way you will find my wife on internet. Fuck off.
Understood.
Fuck off, man. I'm
Wait,
don't bring my.
I didn't know. I'm sorry if I offended you. Oh, fuck is that?
Look. My wife is very
Okay,
conservative.
now
She likes
I'm kind of weirded out. Your wife can't be on the internet? Why not?
Nana, she is on internet, but with other women, not with men like you and.
Understood. So it's a strict. Gotcha. Does your wife
I don't
agree
know
with
about
this
you,
bull?
but in the social lives we have everybody has his own different life, man. Sometimes we
Let
are
me ask you
together.
a question. You know what? I was gonna ask you a piercing question.
Can I finish my answer? Can I finish my answer?
Please do. I'm sorry.
Yes. My wife is just as free as I am. She can use internet, but when she is with her friends, she is with her friends. I don't involve. But when I am with my friends like you, Stanley, I consider you as a friend virtually. And to Alif Man and John Galt, I mean, what the hell? It's not our business to come here, man. Don't ask me that question.
Well, confused. I have to consider my questions before I ask them.
Yeah. We are two separate. We are one unit, but in the meantime, we also have our separate lives. You know, I play with my friends. I play with cards with my friends. I play football. You call it soccer with my friends. And she also does with her friends. We are a man and a woman, but we are one unit together, but also different. And that's who we are.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm getting it. You are a perfect fit to the John Galt channel. Do women have to be submissive to men?
No. She doesn't have to be submissive to me. So she
But
makes
she
more money
can't.
than I
But
do.
she can't.
Hey,
Do y'all have
my
some? Oh, this isn't.
wife.
This isn't actually going to go the way you think it will. I don't give a fuck what you think. I will actually ask the questions I want. So
But if you
you
are
will submit to me.
let me
Let me
speak
ask you a
slowly.
question. Do you
Let
have
me
separate
speak.
internet accounts? Does your
No.
wife have a separate
We have one.
internet account from you?
No. We have
So you
only one
pay all the
internet.
bills, is that right?
I paid all the bills. I am the
Every
man.
month? Does your wife help
Every
out?
month.
Does your wife help out with the bills?
No. I
So
don't want
she
her to
has
pay
her
anything.
own money?
She has her own
Does
money.
your wife work?
Yes, she does.
So she gets to have her own bank account. Is that correct?
She has her bank account. Yes.
Does she share her money with you, or do you take all of it?
No, I never ask anything. My wife, her money. Her money is her money, man.
Good for you. You win.
Yeah. Yes. Never ask her. I pay the rent. I pay the car. I pay everything. Even though she pays more money than I earn, but her money is her money. But you know, she's my wife. She's the mother of my 4 fucking children, man. What the hell are you talking about? Do you want me to bring her here and talk to you, Stanley? The woman that I kiss her good night and she's going to make breakfast for my children? No way.
Where are you going with this? Why on earth did I ask that? Then why you said, well, now I'm curious. Did I ask you to?
Maybe you forget it. You said, why did she
not do that conservative bullshit? Did I ask you to bring your wife? The answer is no. Wow, on
maybe
earth
you forget it. Motherfucker, you just said, why didn't she come to sing with you karaoke, man? What the hell is wrong with you?
You know what? You're about as dumb as the motherfuckers on this channel. You imagine what I ask, but I never. Why on earth would I want to see your wife?
Maybe you should ask the chat. Maybe we should ask the chat. Did Stanley, Mr. Stanley,
Maybe, okay, motherfucker, maybe you should actually remember when I ask you a question, you should remember it.
Stanley, my friend Stanley.
I need you to hear this statement. The last
Mr. Cross. Mr.
No,
Cross, let us talk this
you're
topic.
gonna
It is
take too many liberties,
yeah,
and this is what happens when you allow people to take liberties.
no.
The
No,
last thing I want to nope, you don't get to tell me no. I get to tell you no.
All right, tell me
The
no, and then I will
last
just
thing I want
I
to
will
do,
No,
motherfucker, tell me no, and I will just leave, man. The
I
fuck?
do
You
not
think
want
so
to
that
sit.
you
You're
think
not
that you are so
giving
important that I will talk to you? Just tell me no, and I will leave
no,
now.
no.
where do you think you're going? We didn't say you could go anywhere, Wally.
Oh yeah, 12 man.
I do not do wives. Don't ever offer her again. I just ask questions.
But you ask stupid questions, man. I'm talking to you. Talk to me like a
Motherfucker,
man.
I
Don't
don't
bring my
do
wife here.
Islam. Now, here's where we're gonna rather differ. When
And
I
that is the
ask
hate
questions,
crime.
I do it from an
That is the
American.
hate.
This
Why
dumb
are
son
you
of a
going to
bitch doesn't understand America. There's a reason you're not here.
Why are you jumping from wives to a religion? What the hell is
Because
wrong with
I
you?
can.
What?
Keep up. Keep up.
Keep up. Yeah, whether you like it or not,
We're
Mr. Cross,
gonna do this, aren't we?
whether you like it or not,
Do I have an
we coming to
ultimatum
America,
from
man.
you? Do I?
We
Do
coming to
I?
America whether you
Are you?
like it or not, man.
Do I? Are you going to give me an ultimatum?
Okay, we should drop this
Do
topic
you know
and
what
let
an
us talk to.
ultimatum is?
I know what ultimatum is, but
Better
tomorrow
get off
night,
that
Are you
topic,
giving me
Stanley.
one? No, I must know this. Are you giving me an ultimatum?
sir, Mr. Cross, Stanley Cross, you are the
I'm here.
moderator. I am
What
here
you
on your.
want to do is stand down. Do you know what stand down means?
You
I just
sick?
asked
You
about
are
your wife.
fucking sick.
I just asked what you stand down.
And even if I stand down,
No,
how?
motherfucker,
No,
you're
no.
still talking. Okay, we are having a basic misunderstanding about how this is going to work. I don't give a shit about your wife. Do you understand that part?
The word
Do
shit
I?
and wife
Do
don't
you
come together.
understand? She's your
Hey,
wife.
I'm giving you
Okay,
ultimate, man.
I'm about to get bored.
I'm giving you an ultimate, and I am
Ultimate?
leaving this channel. Hey, Stanley, because of you, I'm leaving this channel for
Bye.
good. Bye, motherfucker.
And he got triggered pretty easy, didn't he, Stanley?
Yep. He'll be back.
Sometimes that happens. He'll be back. He's just got a
I
little
don't
butt
think
hurt right now.
hold on. I don't think I did. What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck?
No, I didn't. I just asked, did his wife have a job?
Hmm?
I
Not sure I understood that, sir.
no. I think there are a lot of dumb motherfuckers on this channel. Quite frankly.
Quite frankly, that's what you think about me too. So what? Who cares?
Almost no one does.
Just trying to build a fire for Portia's stream tonight. So, yeah, something to chill out.
So we're looking at 18 inches, 18-inch measure.
What do you mean, the fire?
The length of the wood. 18.
Yeah, it's various, Stanley. No certain cuts or lengths, really. Just firewood. Got one more here. I was thinking about maybe getting a little more for later on. We can.
You know what, motherfucker? I wish
maybe.
That's gonna burn.
Yeah, let's throw that one on top.
It's gonna go.
Burn, baby. I'm gonna go up and get
You know
a
what?
stool.
I actually miss those days. I used to do this shit.
Just another day in the sticks, Stanley. That's all.
Dude, I used to live in the state.
Snap, crackle, pop.
Yeah.
I do this every year just as kind of to break in winter because I
Do you
know
do
it's
it
coming.
in the same spot?
Yeah, I build the fire in the same spot all the time.
Do you have
Yep.
okay? Do you do burn pits?
Well, I have one I want to do, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm considering the safety of doing it. So there's that. I don't want to burn the whole woods down just to get rid of a little debris. Pretty nice out here, Stanley, really.
Hmm.
Don't really care about money as long as... Huh?
You got time to read this? Bears have a good sense of smell, and they use the smell of a campfire as a waypoint. Is that true?
Yeah, but my dog can smell the bell, can smell
Well, no.
the bear
Do
before.
bears use fires as a waypoint?
Yeah, they get the hell
What,
out of the way when they
food
see or
or what?
smell a white man fire. They go away.
A white
You
man
know, like
fire?
white.
So
Yeah, white man.
fires
Like that
have
one.
skin color?
Well, I got you. Look, Stanley. We talked about Louis L'Amour earlier, right?
Yeah.
So you know
Well,
the difference
hold on one
between
sec.
an Indian
The bear
fire
is
and a
speaking.
white man fire. This is a white man fire. That is not a teepee fire. It can't say anything anymore, eh, Stanley? How long we got to go, Stanley, before the mic drop?
Who knows?
Well, you're a
It'll be
moderator.
soon.
You should be watching it.
No, we are waiting on Miss Portia. She will do it in her own sweet time. Can you wait?
No, I can't wait. I'm like Speedy Gonzalez. I can't wait no more. So what else you want to talk about, Stanley?
Bring Diwali's dumb ass back. Everyone's upset that he's left.
Uh-oh.
Oh well.
I was just picking. He should know I was just picking on him, Stanley. By now.
No, it's my fault. I was a moderator.
I do the. Brrr.
No, I don't care about rolling R's.
Yeah. Well, come back, Diwali. What the fuck, man? I don't think Somali's got their feelings hurt that easily.
Oh no! Oh, here is the motherfucker. I will disrespect you. What the fuck? I don't want to leave, but it is too much disrespect when it comes to family.
Oh.
Okay, I'm confused here. And
Well,
I will ask questions I want to ask.
Who disrespected his
I
family?
will listen to this. I will own Stanley tomorrow. I bought a dog for it. Oh, that's a joke.
He's gonna own you tomorrow, Stanley.
Diwali, he bought a doll. He can't do that. Doll, I'm not a doll. All right, you got the stage.
Hey, hello, Stanley.
There you are, Diwali. Tell happened he had to go cry for a while.
Uh-oh. Hold on one sec.
I speak slowly to you.
Sorry about that.
All right. So, you can make fun of me. You can make whatever that you
Dude,
like.
I'm not even making fun of you. I just asked questions.
You can ask questions to me as a man, but just don't go to wife and family and
Okay,
how much.
I am not going to. I have a First Amendment right. I respect you, of course, but dude,
Motherfucker,
I
I
will
don't
ask the questions I think need to be asked.
Hey,
damn it!
I don't care. Fair as
It
fucking.
does not work that way. No, sir. If you come on in America,
I am not.
you know what? We might not have time.
Hey, Dwale, don't leave us.
No, Porsche, there is no
Nope,
way I leave
there's going to be rules here.
and John, Mr. Galt for this food who is
Then go
asking
talk to John Galt.
here, man. What the fuck, Stanley?
I will say what I want to say. I will ask the questions I want to ask. And dude, I didn't disrespect you.
Man, you disrespected me when
I
you
am not.
asked.
No, if you come on an American stage, it's a First Amendment right to ask what I want. Did I ask something that was obscene?
Yes, you did. You asked.
Okay.
Well, according to my belief,
What? How did I offend you, Diwali?
you asked me to bring my wife here and just talk to you.
No, what did I ask you to do with your wife again? Please be clear.
Okay. Can we just drop this topic? Can we all get along, man?
No,
Let us forget
you accuse me of being indecent. This is gonna be brutal. I just asked you if your wife worked.
us
Did I
just
not?
drop. Let us just drop it.
No,
I
no.
peace.
You don't impugn my honor, sir.
Dude, you ask if my wife work, if she pays the bills of her Wi-Fi, if she pays the
And that
rent.
offended you? That's
Yes.
my offense. You know
Yes,
what?
it offended.
Whoa. That's what I did to offend you, right?
Yes, it offended me.
Okay.
I don't
You know what?
understand.
Then I am out of here myself. You win. Mother.
It offended me. Why are you
You
going
need
to
to.
ask a man whether
Calm down, boys.
his wife is paying
I'm not
some
going to
bill?
calm down.
I am not in
I
that
just
mood.
asked. I'm sorry. Duali, this is going to be a duel of cultures.
Okay,
Do you
tomorrow.
understand? No,
It's a clash.
there will be no tomorrow. It's good. You know what I'm gonna do, and it's gonna be fun. It is you and me. Which is it gonna be?
I'm gonna. You know what, Stanley? Really, really, literally, just the way you say it. I went to a supermarket and I bought a doll. Just looks like you. And now I am at work. I'm going to show you tomorrow that doll, and everybody will talk to that doll called Mr. Cross. How's that sound? It's very nice doll, man. You
I
and
guess.
it's a
Oh, look at this
female.
motherfucker.
It is
I
not a
think you're
female
gonna have
doll.
a good time with your doll.
It is a female doll. And Stanley, you and Lawrence and
Now
Mr.
wait, hold it.
American Man.
Let's check this out one more time. I just asked if your wife paid bills, and you are going to buy a doll and offend me. Is that the same?
Will you please leave my wife alone, motherfucker? Talk to me
Oh
as
my
a man.
lord!
What the fuck do you want that? I mean, I'm not gonna ask your little wife. I mean, I respect you as a man. Why don't you just respect me as a man? What the hell is wrong with you? Why
I just
wives and
asked you if your wife made money.
asshole? She makes more money than I do, and I told you that.
You did.
I did. And I am the man who
And
paid
you went
all
out and bought a doll
for
that
you,
looked like
asshole.
me?
Yes.